Yeah.
The girl was wrong as hell. That's what was
All of them,
irritating me the
all of
most.
them was, all of them was,
Yeah, I'm
all of them
like,
was
how
on.
you? She snapping on us like nobody even fucking said that, and it's like you're wrong about the guitar. If she mentioned the banjo, then okay, fine. But it's like how you can't even skip over the Caribbean when it comes to that. Because the modern banjo that we see today is literally coming out of fucking Jamaica. It was made differently in the continent. And so we could trace that, yes. But when we're talking about the guitar that we play today, is that you can't look into Mesopotamia and stuff like that, and then you'll find it in Renaissance Spain in like what 1400, I think, something like that. Because it goes all the way back to I think 311 BCE, and so it's coming out of that Iberian Peninsula area with North Africa and that Spain, Italian Mediterranean region. So it's like you came up there to say a whole bunch of caca. And the person that she mentioned to me, the bongo, was born in 19 motherfucking 33 out of Cameroon. Why would you? I'm like, you know what? This shit is so fucking irritating. And you got motherfucker from goddamn Tanzania. Not you got this girl coming from here, and then you got Mzu, little bitch ass, who was in Oluwa's room getting jumped by motherfucking other South Africans because his mindset is liking to fuck around with white people and thinking that white people need to stay in goddamn South Africa. And they wanted to jump his motherfucking ass. We're like, shit, let his ass fucking talk. You know, you can listen to him without jumping him and all this other shit. He get frustrated screaming at his phone because his battery died and stuff like that. Like, you got these little weird ass motherfuckers. Pocket, don't be sending me the little crazy ass shit no more.
I'm just, you see why I be doing these type of topics and stuff because everybody out of pocket on both sides. And see, they getting us mixed up with the other groups. They getting us mixed up with FBA and Indian and all that. And that's not the case. You see what I'm
And,
saying? I
and you
went up there, I was cordial, I was respectful, and I was like,
and you
no,
heard how I had mentioned call and response.
mm-hmm,
Cause I had told them clear as motherfucking day that you have your West African musical traditions. I literally said the roots of blues
right.
and jazz
So it
trace
was
back
so
to West
we
Africa.
got those elements within it, but not it didn't
Right.
come from them. And that's what I was trying to get at, but they wouldn't allow me to, finish without interrupting and stuff like that.
Yeah, because two things are being mixed at one time. We could talk about the roots of blues and jazz could trace you back to West Africa. It does. But that, and like I told her, it doesn't mean the blues genre itself existed in Africa. It
Right.
was created during that
They
time.
flat out
And
saying that it come from them. They flat out
it
saying it come
don't, and
from
so
them. And it don't.
this is what irritates me because once reaches the diaspora, when that gets done, it erases the harms of what happened and how they got colonized
Right.
with being African people. So you can have the djembe and everything, but when they snatched it, when they chopped off your hands and your fucking feet, and they giving you instruments you probably ain't even never touched before, like a violin and all this other little shit, making you sit down at a piano, or whatever, and you ain't never touched that mess, you're gonna create a
Gonna
totally
come
different
something
sound.
new. Right.
Yes,
Exactly.
but it
And that's
still moves through the goddamn black body. And so it's like the connection is there, but don't erase what happened to these people and how they had to lose a lot to create stuff because that erases the creation. And what I think what I get irritated to is how the Caribbean often gets left out of the conversations. It's like they really honestly get skipped over. And I don't even know if they even feel a type of way about it. But when I see it, I'll be like, that'll irritate me. Because the banjo, the first written documentation of the present day banjo is literally coming out of goddamn fucking Jamaica. And then
mm-hmm.
you'll find those next written documentations of the banjo once it leaves Jamaica in Haiti and in Suriname. And then you'll find how the banjo traces itself to Alabama. And that's where we get your country blues that ended up going into the Appalachians or whatever the case may be. You get a limbo twang, and then you'll see the bluegrass and so on and so forth. And then that the banjo got associated with white people because they fucking took it. Jamaicans, what they did was they used a different type of wood because they didn't have the guards or the calabash at that time. So they made it differently, added more strings, and they played it with a claw hammer style. There's the cultivation of the present banjo that we see today. That is why Beyonce even added the Caribbean element to her motherfucking album. Because she wanted to pay homage to not only us, but also the diaspora and also Mexico. And when you actually pay attention to her album, you'll see the one of the best banjo players. Her name is Rena Gideon, and she gives a very beautiful history of the banjo coming out of Jamaica. Why would you skip over that? So I'm like, this girl is talking about something else because the banjo is the descendant of the Akatim that's coming out of Senegal and the Nguni. So if she probably would have shut the fuck up without wanting to run her ass up on motherfucking stage and tell some wrong ass fucking history, they would have been able to see where the fuck I was trying to take their ass. If you're gonna talk about black music, you gotta be ready to be prepared to be taken on a goddamn fucking journey. And that's what they didn't want to do because what they wanted to do is attack people. That's why they let us up there one by motherfucking one. But I'm a mollywop your
Right,
motherfucking
that's what I
ass.
said. That's what I
Yeah, I'm
said.
a
That
mollywop
was
you.
their
You
whole
think I'm scared? Like I can't defend myself, bitch? I will
right,
mollywop you on this motherfucking hoe, and
right. That's
you only got away with it because you could drop my motherfucking ass. But if she couldn't drop a motherfucker, I would have tore her ass the fuck up, and I would have tore Mzu ass the motherfucker up, and all them other motherfuckers
right.
up the
And
fuck
see,
too. Because
I seen they
yeah, go ahead.
tactic. They doing they bringing us up one by one, jumping us, won't let
Yeah,
us
and you
talk.
attacking African American people. We ain't FBA or no goddamn motherfucking pretendians. How
Right.
you popping your shit and then gonna mention motherfucking Miley? Bitch, if you would have actually listened to the motherfucking Miley documentary, that artists would tell you that they learned how to play Delta blues from goddamn fucking BB King and Muddy fucking Waters. So why the fuck would you send me somebody that was born in 19 motherfucking 33 when blues was already created in the goddamn
Already
1800s?
right. It was in the late
The late
1800s.
motherfucking 1800s. And then it's like,
Like,
okay, y'all keep doing this little weird thing. Okay, and we go back to the harmonica. I'll take you to motherfucking Germany. And then from Germany, I can take you to fucking Asia. That's what irritates me when it comes to these conversations because they skip over what happened to the people in the goddamn diaspora and what created the fucking sound. We will give you your flowers for being the roots of these things. But please understand that from that tree they drop acorns, and you can plant those acorns any other place where they can fucking grow. And what ended up happening to those people that got expanded across the Americas was horrific. And what came of that is what we see now, which is our HBCUs. So while other people may have been able to keep the djembe, which you'll find it in Congo Square and you'll find it in some of the places involving the Gullah Geechee. But you'll look and be like, what happened to the drum? Well, if you pay attention to our HBCUs, our bands is our sound and our heartbeat and us talking back to each other. The xylophone and all this stuff that these people had to be forced to play. And so I'm like, okay, you wrong about this goddamn Spanish guitar because I asked the question, who played the E.S. Gibson? Nobody can answer
didn't
that
even know
fucking
the
question.
answer. Didn't even know the
It was
answer.
motherfucking BB King, and then I can
Right.
break down each and every guitar because I got I got a Epiphone sitting here in front of my face. It is right under the Gibson, and it is red. I love this guitar because you'll find this same similar guitar that I'm looking at if you watch Back to the Future when Marty plays it, which you'll get more of a oh, his name's skipping me. I get it later. But anyway, when you telling the story, tell the story fucking properly. If we're gonna mention those elements, is yes, we can give them that. But like I gave the example of our modern day banjo is coming out of Jamaica, you have to give them that because it tells you how they even created that damn banjo because they didn't have what they needed to keep the Akating and the Nguni. What they need.
Hi, Mama.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks
Mm,
so much for that day.
okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Daddy, I'm so excited.
Big sis.
I got a I have a question.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Um, out of curiosity, like, why is it? Sorry, I'm a little sick, but why is it that why is it that we're I'm just really curious because I've never like sorry I've never like been I've never seen these kind of arguments happen before, and my question is, why is it that we're all going against each other with who created music, or who should give credits to whom? Why not just accept the fact that we all influence each other? Like, why is this an argument? Like, I'm trying to understand, cuz I just got here, so I don't really
I mean, it's
understand.
really not no argument, but we just came from another line where there's Africans on the panel talking about they jazz and blues all come from them, and I went up there, I was like, no, it did not come from y'all. It was, the origins are here in America, but it was by African descended people, what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Yeah.
Big Sip said, we they took away a lot of our culture. Well, we got stopped from practicing a lot of our culture when we came over here to this side of the world, but yet they
Mhm.
couldn't stop the rhythm within us. They couldn't stop certain stuff that naturally within us. So that's why I
Right.
said we got those African elements, but it's not African. But they saying no, it is African. And then they put us up there one at a time. They jumped us. They wouldn't really let us talk. They dropped Vic Silk. They wouldn't let
Mhm.
him come up with me. It was a mess. So that's the purpose of this discussion. But
Oh,
Yeah,
Big
and
Sip,
so
Mama,
I got the
when they
Big
were
Sip. I
yeah,
gotta get back on the floor. Can you run it for me for a minute?
okay.
I'm at work.
Yeah, essentially, when we was discussing the blues, I told him that it's coming from like your Negro spirituals, and especially your in being in the fields and so on and so forth. Because you have to realize that they language they was forced to speak English. So you got things like Wade in the water. I can't sing right now. I can't sing anyway because I'm sick. But
right.
you have these elements that came together to help create this sound. And so what I
Right.
told them is that um it was two different things being mixed together, and the roots of blues and jazz you could trace back to West Africa.
Right.
But I was telling them that doesn't mean the blues genre itself existed in Africa.
Mhm.
That means that you have West African musical traditions, you
Right.
have call and response singing, and you got the pentatonic scales and work song rhythms and spiritual and percussive patterns. And they all form the foundation that enslaved Africans carried to the Americas. And those elements eventually evolved in the U.S. into what became blues and jazz and gospel and later R&B and rock and so on and so forth.
Right.
And it's coming out of your Delta region. And so as far as the early roots, yes, because we can look at that, we can trace that. The
Mhm.
the full cultivation and what defined it is what was happening to the people in the Delta from the harshness of being working those plantations and those fields and so on and so forth. Then sharecropping and whatnot, and you have that cultivation of sound. But they kept bringing in like 1920, this, then the third. Mind you, that was 1920 was stretching all the way into the Great Migration because the Great Migration started early in the early 1900s. And with the Great Migration, as you'll find on how the blues starts trailing itself up to Tennessee and all the way up to Missouri and Chicago. And it's like you can't skip big timelines and just be like, well, this is here, this is coming from Mali. But when you watch the Mali documentary about blues, those Malian musicians that you could trace back to the earliest ones that was playing would tell you that they learned how to play that style from BB King and Muddy Waters and people like that. And so I don't really know what they doing, but it's mainly I guess the South African
Mama,
guy
can
who
you hear
is
me? I want
a
to tell you
Dudu
something
La.
so that I can go out. I'm busy now.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Mama, can you hear me?
If you're calling the lady, she said she's doing something, so give her a minute.
All right.
Well, peace to the space. Peace to space. I had a dip. I was like, I was trying to find you. I was like sitting there, like, ain't no way jazz and blues is from the continent, and my peoples are from the Horn. And to this day, we still use renditions of the Nina Simone's and the Elephant Show. We use that shit. So it's like it don't sound. There's no music in Africa that don't sound like jazz or blues. And I'm a musician. That shit don't. We got our own style of music, but to completely take the recognitions and creation, that's an insult. And they kept using the word Africa. We don't even. The thing is, being from the continent, we don't even use the word Africa. My grandma never says the word Africa. We go by tribal name. So that's a slap in the face. And then she keeps using the word black. Like, they would have never wanted me up there because I would have literally teared that whole rhetoric. But they scared. That's why they had to keep muting people
Was you
down.
in there? Was you in there?
Oh yeah, I was in the audience.
Yeah, but did you see how we wasn't disrespectful or anything, and nothing like
Oh
that.
no,
And
absolutely.
we was running down the history of what happened because we know we
Yeah,
live
right.
here. We know what happened, you
Oh no, no,
know.
no! I was gonna comment as a disrespect because I saw the whole game and how it was all played out, the whole scheme and everything,
Yeah,
and
it
they
was
made it seem
crazy.
like you know were basically doing the whole disrespect, but I didn't see a disrespect. You were literally y'all were just running the whole history down and where it was coming from and what it was, but they didn't even let you even break the whole thing down, particularly. So
Was
I'm just coming at it. A lot of they ass wasn't even musicians to even understand the whole thing. And then he went
was
into some shit about Africa and how it looks like, and I don't know. Now it's just they're showing houses and shit.
was there any Caribbean people in there? Because I'm Jamaican and I've never heard my anyone from my side say that
Well, it mostly be us, Black Americans, but I mean, but the same apply to the Caribbeans too, and Afro Latinos. You get what I'm saying? Like even Jamaicans, y'all have your own unique thing on this side of the world. Yes, there are elements from Africa, but y'all have your own thing. The same thing apply to y'all. But a lot of the heat be for the Black Americans though, for whatever reason. I guess because of the FBAs and the Indians or whatever.
mhm, yeah. And
They do numbers when they talk. I'm not even FBA, but they do numbers when they talk about us. Anytime Black Americans is the topic, they views me up. But yeah, I'm having a hard time trying to understand how they get jazz. Like, why do they feel they created jazz? Because even to this day, jazz is remnants of jazz is still in our music today, like our
Right.
newer genres of
Well,
music.
the guy from South Africa was trying to say, he said, have you ever heard South African jazz? And I wanted to come up there and say, do you know that you and Chicago are, Durban and Chicago are sister cities? Because a lot of South Africans will literally tell you that they pay homage to jazz through Chicago because of their close connection, especially with their house music. It probably would have hurt his feelings because I think he's what they call a doodoo la or something.
I think a lot of it has to do with acceptance. They can't. Some people, I'm not gonna say they can't. Like some people can't just accept the fact that there are other people out there who can do stuff for themselves and make stuff for themselves. I think it's just acceptance from both sides, you know? Because I've been seeing a lot of arguments about this.
Where
But
y'all was at? Where y'all was at in Iraq? I mean,
huh?
Cameroon. Big Sip. Where y'all was at in Cameroon?
Uh,
Wait,
Pocket, where
you
we
talk?
was at?
Yeah, that was I can't remember the name. I
Mama,
can't remember what
can you hear
room
me?
it was.
Can you hear me?
You know, once you're for
Mhm.
that, oh,
Can you hear me, Mama?
Oh, Miss T, that's her name, Miss T.
Miss T.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
Can you hear me?
Y'all
Okay.
got it. Y'all gonna stop fucking with them African lives sooner or
Oh
later.
yeah, oh yeah, she was there. The one next to you, she was there. You said that was a ladies' room. I didn't know because the whoever it panel was, they didn't talk. It was the people on the panel.
Oh,
No, she
That
was
Miss T
talking.
girl was
It
talking.
was
She the
Miss
one who
T.
dropped me out the
She was the
room.
one talking. Yeah. She
Oh,
was
it
on the
was
big
her that
screen.
talked. Oh, okay. I thought it was okay.
There's a couple of them that was talking, so you know how the mic was moving around, and then there was a lot of
Right.
calamity.
Then that lady came up and she tried to make us seem like we was FBA and shit. I said, she started saying stuff that wasn't even said. I said, what is this lady even talking about? She said, and the one girl that came up being divisive. I said, when Pocket came up there being divisive?
oh, she messy.
hmm And then it was,
And they were
and I saw the disrespect because it was clearly there was a differentiation on title shape and terminologies, and then she just kept saying African American. Like what?
I
But
think
why?
they was raised baiting y'all, man.
Exactly. Why none of the Africans ain't why none of the Africans ain't crash out on them?
Mm,
They wasn't really letting people. So they was doing this one by one thing. And if you agree with them, you could stay.
mm. They're
Because I
listening to
don't
the
know
blue
how the hell
man.
they even got that idea that jazz comes from Africa.
Man, I think what is that? Louis Armstrong went to Africa and performed for them people.
Mhm.
Them people standing there looking disbelief. Them people looking confused. They didn't know what was going on. What he was blowing. What was when he was performing in front of a bunch. They was looking. I'm like, yeah, how can the fuck they know about jazz and everything when say they come from there? This they can't even see don't know what the fuck he doing. I'm talking about
And
nobody
And the
wasn't
thing is,
dancing.
like,
They was standing looking confused. They didn't know if they know it was a dance or anything.
and this is the thing, right? Because white people are from Somalia and Ethiopia, right? And it's already been mentioned the artists and the people because we got on something called Ethiopic jazz, but we still remnants the people that we even got the inspiration from and the blues as well, and we know that shit ain't from Africa. And they
I
get
think
so
jazz
mad
come.
when I tell them, huh?
I think jazz come from New Orleans.
Straight up, they gonna be so mad when I
Because
tell them
right, if
that
you
whole area is older. That whole area, Louisiana, is
Everybody
so
know
old.
jazz come from New Orleans, bro. Everybody know the birth of jazz come from New
yeah, like
Orleans.
they still down there playing horns and shit.
We play
But you don't
horns on
see
the
nowhere
weekends,
else playing
everything,
it
man.
though. So I'm saying like you lot took jazz, blues to jazz to R&B to the rock and roll to the indies as well. They don't even know that the
And then they took that New Orleans sound up north to New York and had the Harlem Renaissance.
And
that is
then
crazy.
old girl, dude mentioned Fela Kuti. And then I was like, Fela Kuti? And then so the other lady was like, oh, do you know the bongo? And I'm looking at her like, girl, mind you, I got 3 of Fela Kuti's vinyl records right here looking at me because I collect vinyls. And I was like, do y'all really not, have y'all really listened to Fela Kuti's music? And do y'all even know the history of him and how he came and saw the movement and incorporated those sounds in his music eventually? I'm like, yeah, y'all don't really, y'all just using names. Y'all probably heard like a song or two, but y'all haven't really studied the music and really listened to the music. There is no possible way. And then you bring in me somebody that was born in 1933. My
Mm.
granddaddy was born in 1920.
I told you half the time they didn't even know music. A whole bunch of they don't know
Can you
music
hear
theory.
me?
They don't know none of that shit. They don't know how to study music. They don't to even let you know the history. So how they go tell you you're wrong
Can you
if they
hear
ain't
me?
even studied it? I was sitting there shaking my head.
I think the guy wants to speak. What do you want to say? Wissy?
Listen, we can't say it again.
Yeah.
Oh
You say
yeah,
what?
I think she cutting.
Why don't you just speak with that? Let me go on to. I'm busy now.
You cutting in and out. It's a little. There's a little delay.
Please let her come. Please let her come. I want to talk to her. Let me go. I'm busy.
Oh, you busy at the moment?
Yeah. I want to just speak with her so that I'll be going.
Okay. You gonna come back, or you say you gonna mute it for a little bit?
Okay, let me come back.
Okay. All right. I'll let her know. She gonna be right back or something.
What? Oh.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, when you talking
Yo,
to your family members back home, I'll be,
Pocket low
huh?
key was irritated. I was saying Pocket low key was irritated. I could tell because it's like nobody came up there rude or anything.
Mm.
I mean, all
That's
they
what I'm
gotta do
saying.
is
Like there
just
was no
take.
sense of, you know what it is when a spirit gets irritated. It's like like acid thrown on the spirit. There, it's like the agitation was coming out. Like I could feel it. I was like, and then the way that she brought in another guy, because I was still there. Was it a Game Boy? He came up, and then there was another thing, right? He asked, he wanted to see Africa, not the house, because they made it seem like he wanted to see the house, and I'm like, y'all do know that California is like mad late. Ain't no one going outside. It's Sunday. No one going out in the street. He could have showed you the streets of California, wherever he was in particular in California. But the point is, all he could show was the house. And I'm gonna say this, because my dad built a lot of houses in Africa. Right? A lot of houses in Africa are, I'm gonna say this, a lot of them are westernized styled housing. That's not African housing at all. See, they would have not liked me going up there because I would expose them. Because I know a lot. I talk to the constructors and in particular, I could speak of Ethiopia. They will tell you that a lot of their blueprint and their style of housing is not African styled housing. That's not African houses. So they had this whole thing of saying, "Oh, well, we have that house." Like he was showing California, the house, and he's like, "Well, your house in California, it looks just like in Africa. It could look like Africa. It looked like." I'm like, "But your African houses look like European houses, westernized houses." So the point was she like saying. That's what I was wondering. Like I was trying to figure it out, and then she was like, "Look, I'm gonna play a game around him." And I was like, "Oh, you weren't playing games at all. We saw the whole thing around, and then you basically was trying to get more views out of the whole situation. That's what it was."
Yeah, because his house, you can clearly tell that there was a that's California because they have Mexican and Spanish style type homes.
Right.
Ah,
Because I
hell, that
see, I know
peacemaker.
people from California. They got those types of houses, but the point I'm saying is, a lot of the houses in Africa are not. They just started to look like that. So saying a lot of the construction and the architecture is just started to look like that. It was never look. If you look at the old pictures in Africa, they do not look like those houses. They got most of their stuff, and then you gotta realize we went through colonization. So a lot of our stuff is gonna come from Europe.
What about the houses in Shanghai, China?
Huh?
Yeah, China. We ain't talk
Yes.
about China.
No, we have to talk about China because they have the skyscrapers and everything, and we have the Chinese style houses. Or what's the difference with
Oh yeah,
Africa?
Yeah, in East Africa, they in Uganda
I don't
and
know
Kenya
what
and
you
all
mean
that.
East Africa. Are you not Horn Africa?
We talk about specification,
Yeah, but
sir.
are you Horn Africa or East Africa?
What you talk about one?
You don't know Horn of Africa?
I
Oh,
know
he
what
said
Horn of
Horn of
Africa is.
Africa. That's what he said.
Oh, so I didn't understand your accent. That's all. I couldn't pick it up.
You what?
Okay.
I
Oh,
heard
are
you
you saying
talking about
horn?
Ethiopia.
No, you sound like you're saying W. That's why I didn't hear the horn.
Yeah, are you Horn
Yeah,
of Africa?
yeah. I'm Horn
Okay,
Africa.
okay. So talk about Horn of Africa because when you're talking about East Africa, it's a wider. You have to be surgical. So we know what
Oh
you're discussing.
yeah.
You're not Uganda, you're not Tanzania, you're Horn of Africa.
I could speak out. Of different parts of Africa because
Just for me to understand. That's all.
I got people that I know that's from other places that I can get information out of. We
Well, I'm
interact with
just,
people all
I
the
would just
time.
try to understand. That's all.
Oh no, we would talk about different. We would talk about from another space, and they were showing how, this guy was from California and he was showing the housing, and they were saying that his house looked like he was from Africa. That's all.
No, well, California is west, so you go to Arizona, you're gonna see a lot of houses even made of mud in Arizona. They're looking like some houses in Africa. Well, I mean, what does that mean? I don't know why everybody's, so African centric. Why not talk about Guangzhou or Shanghai or Beijing? When we talk about these things.
You said in Arizona the houses are made out of mud.
Yeah, there are some mud type of looking houses in Arizona with no with flat roofs. They say that it's cooler, for the weather, like in FedEx. I forgot what they are
So you
called.
talk about clay. You talk about clay particularly.
You talk
No,
about
mud.
the nah, it's not. It's because usually the houses are made out of cinder blocks, but the design they put stucco on top of it
No,
as
not
a
no
design.
stucco. On the outside of it, that's why they say it's cooler for the climate over there. They use mud kind of thing to make it look like the Middle Eastern houses, where you have poor people. I seen that myself in Arizona. I'm a truck driver, so I don't know. I just don't know what they're called. One of my friends from Arizona, they live in that house.
Peacemaker, you done done
Yeah,
everything.
I
You a
don't know.
truck driver for real, Peacemaker?
I am. I traveled each and every highway, so nobody can tell me anything about the USA.
But when we try to talk
So
about
you
the
been so
guys,
We
y'all
got a lot we can tell you about it.
right. You been
Like
through
what?
I
Like
10,
what?
Peacemaker. You been through I 10.
I mean, I'm a truck driver too.
You been through I 10, Peacemaker.
What kind of engine you driving?
What kind of engine?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what a 10 cylinder? Like I don't know, a 21.
You don't know
I
the
don't know.
engine
I
you
can't
drive.
explain that shit.
You don't know Detroit or Caterpillar or
I mean,
Cummins or.
I'm not a mechanic, but I drive fucking.
Is the reason why I
I
ask you
drive an
that question.
automatic. I
You
drive an
know,
automatic.
it's all good. It's all good. No worries. So I mean, I just like to whenever I hear Africa, I just like to come in and see what you guys talking about because I know a lot.
I
Both in
mean,
America and the only place I
dude,
never
where are
been.
you from,
dude.
Peacemaker? Where you from?
I'm Igbo tribe of Nigeria.
Okay, so you know Africa, right? So did Africa create jazz music?
Africans, not Africa. Africans. There is nothing significant that you people created in America before, on the line,
What?
before Africa crossed Atlantic. Nothing. You
Huh?
just
That's
claim.
how disrespectful that
Oh
can be.
Lord.
See,
Yeah,
this what
50,000.
I'm saying. See, we just coming from a live over there where they was your folks was out of pocket for what they were saying and how they was treating us
What is that? What is out
about
of
our
pocket?
about our own what you doing right now, about our own history and stuff. But I'm gonna go back on
Look
mute
at
though.
what I
Let
said. It's
Big
not
Sip. Go
history.
ahead, Big Sip. You got it.
No, but Peacemaker, what you just said was disrespectful because somebody
Yeah.
can they came into that room to just basically bring out the history of jazz, and then somebody just went out the pocket and said, "Hey,
What is
they
out of pocket?
basically was out of pocket means it being insultful, basically being out there and just being completely just complete. I want to say belligerent, but you ain't
I
gonna
don't know.
understand
I
that
don't know what
either.
that means.
Point is, what I'm
Anyway,
saying is that
look at
there's
what
a
I
it's
said.
insulting. It's basically very insulting what you just said
Okay. I don't
because
know
you're
what
just saying they did nothing. They were lazy and they
I didn't
basically
say that. I
didn't
never
contribute
said
to the
that.
history.
Please
That's
stop
how you coming off as
manipulating.
though.
Don't
No,
stop
but you just that's what you
manipulating
come with. You
words.
just can't.
You know,
But
I
you just
have
said
I
they didn't
think
do
words. I
anything
have
that was
words that
useful.
I
You
spoke.
said contributed. You just
I
said they
know
didn't contribute
English
anything.
language. I know the
But you
words
didn't
that
know
I
what I was
spoke.
saying though.
You
You
hey,
know,
didn't
I
Big
say
don't
that.
Silk.
know you
I
can
think I
make
know
it
what it
into
is,
whatever
Big
you
Silk.
like. I know the words I spoke one
But
by
but
one. You know,
no, you
you can
didn't. You
say
just
it
went
sound
in.
like
The
it's like
words went out your head.
that's manipulation. Say the words I spoke.
Oh, manipulation.
Yes,
Hey,
that's all you're
manipulation.
doing. You butt
The
clapping.
manipulate. No,
You butt
no.
clapping
Run
so
back
that
what you
they can
just said
accept you.
though.
They're never gonna accept you.
Accept me. I don't need
Man,
acceptance. I don't need a
Of
I don't
course, you
need
say that with your
validation
mouth, but I know out there
look,
with enough
this
people, I know what you're doing.
this not a FBA
assumption
panel though.
of
What
assumption. We don't know
I
anything
didn't
about
say
me.
nothing about FBA. What I'm saying is, there are out of the 50. Somebody asked me about jazz music. There is no definable major class of music that you created. Some of you that say you've been in America for 1,000,000 years, that you created before Africa crossed Atlantic. That's what I said. What
You
is
do know that
like
the
and like and
Atlantic
like?
Ocean.
I don't
I'm gonna
agree
ask you
with
a
that.
question.
Oh,
You
you
do
If you
know
don't
disagree?
that
agree,
half of
just
the
name
Atlantic
one.
Ocean, you
So
can look it up.
No, I don't
Half of
have
the
to look it
Atlantic
up.
Ocean
Name
was
it.
called Ethiopic Ocean. You do know that
I
until
know
it
it's
was
the
changed.
Ethiopic Ocean, but not your Ethiopian.
Yeah, so
Not
you
your
just said the
Ethiopian.
Atlantic. So
When
you're
that
saying
name,
that there was
when
a
it was
crossing
named,
between the
Ethiopia
Atlantic
did not look
Ocean
like you. Ethiopia did not look like you.
and you I still have the genes.
No, you have
But the point is what I'm
tiny
saying,
portion
and
of
then
you have tiny portion of the genes. You from maybe
no, I
Yemen
have
or
most of the I have most of the
Saudi
genes.
Arabia.
I don't have Saudi Arabian.
What you talking
hey,
about?
I need you to tell me history. Show me. I mean, do you have like any sources can prove that jazz music was in Africa before the 1900s?
Okay, well, look at what I said. I did not say jazz music was in Africa. I say jazz music, just like banjo, was introduced by West Central Africans that crossed Atlantic to the Americas. You did not have it before they crossed. It's up to you to say it's coincidence, or up to you to say that they brought it with them. I don't know.
Where did we cross that? That's
The
all I want
That's
to
all I
know.
banjo,
said.
the banjo wasn't in that West Africa during that time. The banjo got its name coming out of Jamaica.
You want to Google it and find out where banjo from?
I don't need to Google it and find out because I know the study and history of music.
Well, the thing is that you guys always claim things. That's all you do is claim. You never produce anything. You
That's
I'm
just
not
We
claim
that's not
other
true,
people's
I'm not
stuff.
Bond.
we
Jamaican. I'm not
Mhm.
Jamaican.
we don't claim reggae or Afro beats or anything like that. Like
Oh, I'm talking
we
about
have music.
classes of music. Yes, you did that in America, but you did that after Africa crossed Atlantic. There's nothing you did before. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what
Oh,
is
Huh?
confusing about that.
so you agreeing with us?
I'm agreeing with you to the point that Africa crossed Atlantic to do those things. It was not you that indigenous or Indians never done nothing over there.
Peacemaker, we ain't no Indians,
I'm not
Indian people.
But
pretending,
I'm just
bro.
saying,
You ain't even got to mention them because they not here.
no, I'm just putting that in perspective. I don't know who is who.
Yo, Peacemaker live to stress us, I swear.
What stresses I live? I'm not even cursing or screaming like you guys do. I just tell you what I know.
Yeah,
You
Peacemaker,
know,
I don't agree with that. Jazz or blues, none of that was on the continent
I
I
think
didn't
what
say
he,
that. You
prior
see,
I
to,
think,
but
I
that
never
that is
said
what
that.
you said. Yes,
I never
I
said
heard
I
that.
you.
think, I
I
think
did
what
not
he's
Yes,
say
you
that.
did.
trying to say, I think he assuming
I
that we
said
like a
before.
pretending, and I think he's saying that the ones who just be denying that and stuff like that, that's why he said it, and so that's why I told him, and that's why Blackie even said we ain't FBA.
Listen, the ones that deny it are right by denying. They can be wherever they are, wherever they come, but they cannot claim achievements that Africa brought to the Americas, say it's them. You don't have to be African. When you talk about Black Wall Street, it was not you. Black Wall Street was in 1921. You know, it was not
What?
you. Yeah, Black Wall
How we
Street
get
was
on
in
that?
1921.
How we
You
on
know,
I'm
Black
saying, what do you
Wall
those
mean it
were
Street?
wasn't?
Africans.
If it was in the 1920s, how were they African?
What you say?
If it was in the 20s, how were they African?
Because the Africans that came in the 1800s are the ones that brought all those innovations
I
and
mean,
inventions into
they weren't continental
1900s.
Africans, is what I'm
I don't
saying,
know,
Peace.
Peacemaker,
They're Black
because not too
Americans.
long ago you said
Who
that
is
we
Black
wasn't
American?
black. You said we was
That's
mixed. So
we
if
know.
they did,
Oh, go
yeah,
ahead.
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Blackie.
I was saying like we know we have African descent. Like we know we're African.
Yeah, if you're African,
So you
then
can
you're the one that doing those things there. Yes.
I don't
You
know,
know?
Peacemaker, because I heard you go out talk about how we like mixed and we not black for
Yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah. Some of you are heavily mixed. You know, like Smokey Robinson, Vanessa Williams,
Wait, what the
Sherry
hell?
Belafonte, all
But
those kind
no,
of
the thing
people. You
is,
know,
right? Whenever you just say it was simply just Africans, you're erasing the ethnicity, right? You're erasing who we are, like after the fact that
what
we descended
the
from
only
Africans,
thing
right? Over
different, the only thing different
because
different about
it
you.
wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to come on a panel, right, where nobody's a pretendian or FBA to be like, that wasn't you
Listen,
guys, that was Africans. We
listen.
know we descend from them.
Listen. The difference is culture.
Peacemaker, Smokey
Culture is
Robinson not
nothing.
mixed. Smokey Robinson black.
That's the American version of black.
We took another
No,
way
he got
around.
two black
Think he's
parents.
trolling the hell out of us, bro.
I'm telling you the truth, man. This is not no troll. I'm consistent with what I tell you. People that look like Smokey Robinson cannot be black in Africa. That's what I'm telling you. They're gonna be mixed or mulatto.
So
Simple
do
as that.
me, Blackie, and Sterling, do we look mixed to you?
I don't know. I can't even see my screen. I don't got my glasses.
Man,
What you mean?
yo, Peacemaker is hell.
I just tell you the
He
truth.
want he basically want everyone to look blue black basically.
No,
That's me
black
right
is
there.
not a
Yeah,
color.
That's not the
he want
only.
motherfuckers to
Being
look
That's
black
not
is
He
the
shady.
said,
not
only color in Africa is blue black.
being
say
black is not color.
black.
That's the mistake you guys make. You come from colorist societies like
Right.
Ethiopia and America. You think being
Yeah.
black is
Even
color. It's not
Nigeria
color.
got the same shit as well. Nigeria got the same shit. They got people bleaching their skin right now.
Listen,
Come
yeah,
on now,
of course, because
But
Majority of Africa is colorist and texturist.
they ignorant, just
Motherfuckers be
like
out here removing their families because they motherfucker lighter than them, or they too dark and they got nappy hair. Stop it. There's even
but you,
Just
terminology.
confusing
but
what
you guys in Ethiopia, you
it's like
put your grandmother picture in the bedroom.
I
You
got
don't put it in
family.
the
I
living
got
room because
sir.
she's
I'm not
black.
Habashi. I'm not Habashi. I'm
Bullshit,
actually from the
man.
southern part. I'm from the southern part, and then I got
Well,
Somali
are
roots
you
as well.
Gambela region? Are you
No, I'm not from
Oromo?
that region. I got families in Rome as well.
I don't want to tell. I'm not asking your families. I say, are you Oromo, Omo Valley, Gambela region?
Yes, I'm next door to the. Do you know the Ogaden?
Listen. I'm Igbo.
You know, over there, you don't
I'm
know
I-
it. You're West African. This is what I'm saying. These West Africans be out here trying to go out. And this is the thing, right? And I'm gonna say this. Y'all always do this thing where you like connect with the Caribbeans, right? And then kick out all the other rest of the Africans. What's that group that we calling it? The Pan African, yeah. that whole group, they never include East Africa. They never include the North
Yo, are
Africans
you
because they be
Somali?
No, why you keep
You
saying
from
East
Hold
Algiers?
on
Africa?
a
East
second.
Africa is Uganda.
Hold on a second, y'all. Cause
yes, I am.
See Will was over there on the panel. See Will,
Yeah,
you was over there. You saw what happened.
yeah. What about it?
What you mean? What about it? So you agree with what they did to me and Big Silk and the other dude?
No. I did look up jazz. So what they were saying is that like jazz, like a lot of it was influenced by things that came from Africa, which I agree with.
Exactly.
But jazz as the genre of music, it was created in
In
America.
America, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I said. Thank you very much.
So that's what I think.
I wouldn't even say influence. I think saying influence is too far of a stretch. I say that they're elements because when we was over here, we didn't know what was going on the continent. So what
That,
happened was we hold on. What happened was we, as black people, African descended people, we already had those rhythms and stuff within us, and we expressed it here in America using the stuff that they had over here. So saying influence is like us knowing what was going on and we kind of low key copied and kind of did our own thing. No, that didn't happen. This was homegrown here in
See,
America.
hold on. There's a problem with that, though,
Wait,
Punky.
real quick, Peacemaker. When you say that,
Hold on 1 second. So the problem with that is it'd be one thing if you could say yes, everything that they got was had nothing to do and doesn't tie anything back to Africa, but that's not the case. And even in your statement right there, you even said you're like they had some things that was already within them, but then they used what they had here. So if they took what they had from here and from here on made jazz, yeah, I can see what you're saying. But there's correlations that you can find that go back to the land in most
That's
things
why I
in the culture
said
here. So
that's why I said
the problem is, hold on, and I'm gonna land. I'm not gonna be forever. So the problem is when you make a statement saying, well, we're detaching ourselves and saying we're starting from right here, that's like saying, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro? You can't just say, oh, well, we're gonna start a new day right here as if everything up to that point didn't come from back there.
Exactly.
so what did we know what happened in the late 1800s in the Delta of Mississippi? Do we know what was going on the continent?
But no,
What was
that's not
going
what I'm
on? Tell
saying,
us.
Pumpkin. Hold on.
Okay, well
What I'm
that's
saying is
when the
this.
culture that's when
What
the
I'm
culture
saying,
arrived.
if you go
So
to
that's
the
why I say I
if
don't like that influence word.
if you
Just say
go
elements.
right, well, if you go to let's deal with why we use influence. When you go to the oldest piano, that goes back to Africa. So there's no way around it. When you go to the six, I play a guitar. So when you go to a six string instrument or a harp, or really think of what a piano is, it's just a sideways harp. Once again, we're going back to there, right? So the drums, I'm not going to say no one else on the planet used drums, but we know that stuff was most definitely influenced that was brought here. So
Percussion.
you think that
Percussion in
just because
general.
they got on those boats and was here that they lost all of their culture, that they
That's
didn't
not what
remember
So
nothing?
I got I got
So
that
I
then
is
got a
what
not what
question.
at
that
what
is not
point
what I'm
at
saying.
what point
If you
at
would have
what
heard what
point
I said,
I
you would have
know
got it.
no this
I
is what
did
I'm
not say
asking
that.
though. This is what I'm asking. At what point do we say, okay, some of what they had from coming from the mother country was passed and also utilized in what they were utilizing here?
Okay, I got a question, right? Okay, to say that it was passed over, right? There should at least be some genres that derive from jazz or that particular style of music, right? What in Africa derived from jazz? Because
You
Black
talking about the
Americans, we got our, huh?
continuity. You talking about the
Yeah, like
continuity over there.
what music do they have that resonates with jazz music
Okay,
if we
listen.
got it from over there?
Listen. We don't look anything.
Exactly.
We're not looking nothing from you. You know, we giving things out
See,
to the
and
whole.
that's the point.
Can
There
I
is
finish?
nothing.
Can I
So to say
finish? You
that if
know,
we got it from there,
no need talking over because we're not gonna hear each other. That's why I waited for you so I can understand what you're saying. You know, it's a reason why the Caucasians, when they're dancing, they don't dance like you. You know, because you guys are not connected. The reason why, because these things are carried in the DNA. It's not things you learn in school or things somebody tell you. It's carried in the DNA. That you're nobody without Africa. Without Africa, you're non-existent. Simple as that. And I don't have to convince you, but time will tell. You know, you guys can be anti-Africa all you want. We are the base. Your population is even smaller than my tribe, and
But
we
see,
have
that's the
we
thing.
have
Ain't
three.
nobody being anti. And
We no, it's
and
okay,
I
it's
said
okay. I
that.
put that
But
on
but
myself.
see,
think
I put that by myself. I don't
but
accuse you of it.
ain't nobody
he think this
being
a
anti
competition or some
though.
shit.
You know, it
so
is a competition.
Hey,
If you want it to be a
no
competition, we're
no
still
it's
gonna
hold
it's it's
win.
on.
not a
No, this
competition
is
though.
not
Yeah,
a
but I'm saying if
We
it
trying
is, we're
to
still gonna win.
we're
no
speaking
wait,
history right now.
hold on, because it's all about oh man. So blackness, how we should look at it is how it was able to survive and evolve over time. Blackness is not stagnant. And so that's why I was trying to tell them earlier that the roots and the traces are there. I even broke it down. What we saying ain't nothing new. Blues and jazz was carried through the African body. If you consider yourself an African American
Thank you very
person
much.
who doesn't disconnect themselves from the continent, and it came through enslaved Africans and their descendants who remembered and reinterpreted African musical traditions in the Americas. Now you have your pentatonic and your modal scales, and you have your oral tradition and your improvisation, and so on and so forth. And then through the harshness, what was happening in the Delta is that's where you get your spirituals and your field hollers and your work songs and things like that. And you see the introduction in Christian hymns. So now you starting to see the formulation of these things, especially when it comes to their oppression and the colonization of African American people. And so with the instruments, and not only do when we look at the harmony and scales, you have Western tonal harmony, and you have triads and chord progressions. And so, you have African melodic bending, the bending of song and sound. Like blues doesn't go off of a strict scale; it's off of a feel with European harmony. And so that's why you'll see blues elements in all of your modern American music because it goes off a feel. One that is very structured and does not bend at all is when you get into classical and orchestra music. I love classical. That's my second favorite genre. Blues is number one for me. And so you'll see the harmonica, which is German, but by way of Asia, and you'll see that introduction in our blues. You'll see these elements because these people wasn't able to use what was home to them. They had to remake a lot of things, or they was forced to play certain instruments that they did not want to play. But through that is you remember, feel, and you start playing with things. And then you start mimicking stuff and you got your call and response. You play a note this way, and then somebody come in with another instrument and y'all are going off a feel. And now you have a sound and a flavor that is being developed. And then you got what you have with jazz when people scat. That is a language. That is the musical box of the voice mimicking an instrument and going to its highest pitch that an instrument cannot go. Which you will look at Leotard Price, you can look at Whitney Houston, you can look at whether it's Ella Fitzgerald or
Stevie
Mahalia
Wonder.
Jackson. Well, you know Stevie Wonder, but
Scat.
you'll hear I'm losing her name, but you'll have how they play with sound. Playing, flirting with sound is flowery, it's feathery, it gets high like a bird. It's to mimic a bird sound. And so you have these things, and it's also rooted in very deep pain because you learn how to self-soothe. Blues, when you hear a lot of humming and thumping, that's you self-soothing the body because of what you're going through. So it's very particular to what
Just
you're
like a BB
affecting.
King.
Well, yes, BB King plays Delta blues, which is more. You get a more mournful
I
sound and
thought BB was
pain.
more of a Chicago, like Delta will be like
No,
Muddy
no,
Waters,
no,
Johnny
no,
Lee
no,
Hooker,
no, no,
Howlin' Wolf. I thought
no,
all
no,
that
no,
was Delta.
no. Delta blues is BB King. BB King is coming out of the Delta. Now you can play Chicago blues when you going up there. You get a little bit more upbeat. You play a little bit more upbeat, but Delta is more so feeling pain and the deepness of what you're
Exactly.
playing. Then you get swamp water blues when we start heading to the coast. We get breeze coming from the beach. We playing a little bit more upbeat. We want to dance a little bit. We don't want to be sad all day. So I was a little bit more upbeat. Then you get that Zydeco, which is the introduction of your Creole and your Cajun and the accordion and all this other stuff that's getting thrown in, and you see the cultivation of all of these things. And so what ends up happening is when people skip over and say this is this and that's it ignores how these people were oppressed during this time. Because let's be clear, ain't no white slave owner gonna want to hear you playing what they would consider back in the day jigaboo music. They don't want to hear. They don't. No, I don't want to hear no African drums. They got rid of them. They was chopping your hands and shit out. They didn't want to hear that. They no. And white people ears, they don't even like loud ass fucking music. And so they wanted you to play some shit that sounded like you was in heaven or some shit. They didn't like that shit. And so yes, you would play that for them so that they can shut the hell up. And then you'll go behind closed doors and you'll play the music how you wanted to.
And cut the fuck up.
You say, huh?
Lightning Hopkins, I forgot
No, I'm
about
saying
him.
you'll go. They'll go somewhere and cut up.
Walter Davis.
Yeah,
Nah,
so we
but
have to acknowledge those things, um, and not ignore that because we trying to get one over the other. It's okay to acknowledge where its roots is from, and it's okay to also say, y'all took that and y'all flew with that motherfucker with what was happening to y'all, and y'all still persevered.
Exactly. But they want to deny, you know, everything,
bro, they
knowing
don't.
that we are the
But they don't. They
base.
don't have no type
Hmm?
of in Africa.
What you say?
That's all I'm.
They don't have no tie to Africa. What I'm saying is that, these
Nobody,
things are
ain't
carried.
nobody, ain't nobody denying nothing.
Invent
I
no, you can
mean,
you can deny. You guys are
no,
small population.
but
You're
who's
just a
denying
neighborhood.
anything? Who's denying
Okay, look
anything?
at what we're
Nah,
saying.
he,
Inventiveness is carried in DNA. It's not something you go learn in school or create or things like
Okay,
that.
right, because
You
they
know.
were African
Yeah.
descended
So
people, yeah. But
in
it didn't
17
have
in
nothing to
17 in 1700s in New England, when they had the plague that were wiping you guys out, how did you get out of it? It was African slave that
what?
taught you inoculation.
He said wiping
Tell
you
you to
guys out.
yes, in America, both white and black and everybody else. You didn't know what to do. It was African slave that taught you inoculation, how you can take a tainted blood from the people that have the disease and put it into people that don't have it, so that when the disease comes, it's not gonna affect. It was African slave. You couldn't do it. You didn't know what to do. But
but hold
you
on
guys,
now. But
you
see
ride on
this but
school
see
buses.
when you talk like that, I'm back to what Sterling said. You erase like us here. You erase us when you say stuff like that.
I told you, black Americans of African descent produce all these things. I didn't say Africa did. I say you done it, but you done it through African genetics. Anybody in North America that doesn't have African genetics are doing nothing.
That's like we're
Take
saying we
it.
did.
Let me
That's like saying
finish.
we did through European genetics as well.
No, no.
Because
Look at what I'm saying. You got 30% European. That's nothing. You know, African genetics. People like Native Americans can never be inventive or innovative.
that's
People
not
like
true.
Guatemala and Mexico.
Everybody got some type of contribution.
Yeah, everybody has their own type, man.
Yeah, you're talking about contribution. Yes, even a dog have a contribution. Look at what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm talking about in terms of inventions. You're talking about nobody else can be inventive.
Okay, look at what I'm saying.
Hell nah.
You can name to me who are Guatemalan, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador, Mexican inventors that have done anything significant. Nothing until the end
Yeah,
of
you
time.
can. You can name stuff that's significant that's done
Yeah,
in these
but
different
see, when
countries.
you say that, it's like you giving all the credit to y'all, but then you erasing like what we ourselves done over here, and that's not fair. That's what we
There,
saying. Like you,
there,
you
there
washing
is
over us.
there is no you yourself. The people of African
Yes,
descent,
it
like,
is.
can
Yes,
I
it
finish? Can
is.
I finish? The people of African descent, like Madame Gladys West, go look at the photos of all these inventors. I just look at Madame Gladys West the other day that brought the GPS. Tell me whether that's a Native American or Mexican or Caucasian or who.
You know,
She look almost like Whoopi
real quick,
Goldberg.
with that logic, right? What if we bring up an invention that we didn't invent? Then what? Like, you're gonna keep comparing it or what? Like, 'cause there's stuff we didn't invent either.
What you did not invent?
Hmm.
What you mean? What you did not invent? Like what?
You keep saying we invented everything, but that's not the case.
No, I say the things that you invented because of genetics. That's all I'm saying.
But no, you said people who don't have
That's not
African genetics.
true.
Hold on, you said people that don't have African genetics can't invent nothing, right?
I
But
didn't say. Look at
I'm
what I'm
also
saying.
acknowledging the fact, right, that there's other contributions from other cultures within our own culture as Black Americans, and they
Yeah,
also have inventions
look
that
at
play a
what
role
I'm saying. I say
in what we have today.
anything
So I'm
significant.
trying to use your logic, right? Should we just like full on just say that without the European blood, we wouldn't have done this, right? Because they also contributed to what we have as Black American culture.
Look at what I'm saying. What a European contribute
In terms of the music too, they have
in
contributions.
terms in terms of the music. Tell me what class of music a European contribute compared to what you contributed.
If you're comparing, that means you're acknowledging, right, an influence. You just said it out of your own
Brother,
mouth.
I ask you a direct question.
No,
What
you said if
classes
we're
of music?
comparing. If you're
What?
comparing something, that means you're
Oh man,
acknowledging an
I didn't
influence
say
from another
compare.
culture.
Listen to what I'm saying. When you have your house, I have my house. I say compare your house with my house. Which one is better? Look at what I'm saying. Tell me what classes of music that's significant, from bluegrass to country to rock and roll to jazz to which one European brought?
You want to be specific?
Yes.
All right, bet. 'Cause just like Pumpkin said with the harmony, right? The hymns, that's an influence from
You're talking
Europeans.
about hymns.
And
That's a class of music.
not to
Hymns is not
mention,
class of music.
I'm not done. I'm not done, right? Not to mention, you got the classical influence as well. Not saying it's big, but it's still a contribution, right, to our music structure that we
Brother, I
have.
say
And then
significant.
that is significant.
Significant.
Plus the
It's not
instruments
big.
being
You
used.
say that you yourself say that it's not big
You're
compared
not
to
listening
all
to
the
what
other
I'm saying.
classes.
What I'm
You see,
saying is, right, if we're gonna go by just saying that it's solely African because of a contribution, right, from Africa, then what about the other contributions? Are we gonna just lean solely on those because they influence what a Black American culture is today?
I say that other people contribute, but it's insignificant. That's what I said. You see, the trouble with Black Americans is
Then that's what Pumpkin is telling you, right? You're ignoring everything else to just make it solely African.
all I'm
Even
saying,
you're ignoring our
all
own
I'm
influence.
saying is insignificant. When African person tell you don't got no money, he not saying you don't got $20 in your pocket. When you hear Africans say you don't got nothing, you don't got no money, he not saying you don't have a house, you don't have a car. He's saying those things don't worth anything. That's what they're saying. When they say you don't have culture, what they're saying is that you don't have any significant culture. Even animals have culture. You have to understand us when we're talking.
So if animals have culture, how do we not have culture?
You see, you don't understand it. I say you have culture, but your culture is nothing.
How is it nothing?
Because it doesn't move anything. It's not something that people want to copy, except kids.
Black
Kids
American
that wear,
culture is not. Nobody want to copy Black American culture.
kids wear baseball hats
Nobody.
and
No, real quick. Nobody is copying Black American culture.
like what?
No, I'm asking you. Is nobody copying Black American
I
culture?
don't know about Asians, but in
No,
Africa,
I'm asking you. Is nobody wanting to copy Black American culture?
probably in Asia.
No,
I
because
don't
you
know.
said nobody. So I'm asking you for a direct answer. Is nobody wanting to copy Black
You see,
American culture?
it goes back to what I tell you when
No.
people say
Is nobody wanted to copy Black American culture?
maybe Mexicans.
No. You said nobody. So is nobody wanting to copy the culture, or are there people that want to copy it?
I already explained that to you, brother. When I talk
You did
about
not. You keep saying you already did this, but you didn't.
Okay, let me explain it again. When African people say that you don't got nothing, you know what it means. It doesn't mean that you don't got $5.
Okay, you keep saying that, right? But I'm asking you a direct
But
question.
the same thing
You
I'm telling you again.
said nobody wants to copy the culture, right? So I'm asking you, is nobody trying to copy Black American culture?
I mean, people that want to copy, that's infinitesimal.
So is it yes or no?
Infinitesimal.
Is it
That's
yes
what
or
it
no?
means.
Is it
Because
yes
you
or no?
cannot make connection with
Is
what
it
I
yes or
just
no?
told you about when Africa said this.
Is it a yes or no?
No, it's no.
So nobody wants to copy Black American culture.
Nobody wants to copy your culture in a major ways.
No. So you
No.
keep adding on to it and trying to move the goalpost. So I'm asking you
Korea,
right now.
Korea
There's
just
no,
created.
So Peacemaker, that's
Korea created a full
Peacemaker.
genre off of our culture.
What say?
I
Peacemaker, you
said
kind of
Korea,
giving
Korea
a
yeah,
whole
Korea,
face
maybe
there,
created.
bro.
Korea. Yeah, maybe Korea, not Africans.
That's not all the way. It's not true, bro. That's
You know,
not.
look at what I'm saying. In my
So I
tribe
can
of
show
in
you
my
Africans in the UK especially trying to make drill music.
make drill music.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
that's a
that's
direct
true. That's
copy.
true.
What is drill music? That's
See, that's what
how
I'm
I don't
saying. You're
even
It's
know
not
like
what that
aware.
it's a
You
is.
shouldn't
genre of
speak on
rap.
stuff you
No, I
don't
don't know.
know,
I don't
bro.
even know what that is.
Right. So you can't make
That's
broad
why it's not
statements like
major.
that. Peacemaker.
This is why it's not major, because I don't even know what that is.
no, your logic is falling apart.
In
That's
your
how
age group.
insignificant it is.
And you know, and you do realize,
No?
real quick, right? You do realize, right? You're not the pinnacle. So because you don't know doesn't mean it's not popular.
What I'm saying is that we can invite 10 Africans here randomly. I bet you they don't know what is
How old
drill.
are you?
Can I finish?
You sound like you 45 or something, like
Yes,
under the
yes,
rock.
yes, yes. More than that. Yeah, I'm old as a rock. In my
That's what I'm
tribe,
saying.
Wait,
Like
watch this.
you're
We're
Watch this
not
real
not
quick.
that's
hip.
why I
we're
know.
not
That's
gonna
why I know a
insult them
lot.
like that.
No,
That's
no,
a
no. Hey,
compliment.
watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, she doesn't know that because she mixed breed.
Hold on,
She
real
a
quick,
mixed
please.
breed from
Hold on,
Yemen.
hold on, real quick, please. Right, all the Africans in
The
the
mixed
chat.
breed.
Can you put a one if you know what drill music is?
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
know
I'm
what
in
it
saying.
the
is.
UK. I could
What
tell
I'm no
you,
no.
our drill is literally straight from New York, man. I
You
could
don't
tell you
you
No,
that.
it's
don't
really
even
No,
from
got
it's
no
from
music
Chicago.
either.
It's
Chicago.
really from Chicago.
It's
You
from
don't
Beast,
even
Chicago.
shit.
Drill
Shut
you
music.
up.
don't even
Drill
got no
music is from
music in
I'm in
Chicago.
Ethiopia.
the
You got
UK,
Arab
Beast.
music.
I'm in the UK.
Arab
You
Drill
music.
got
You
music
know the
Arab
is
word
from
music in
African.
Ethiopia.
It's a
Chicago.
normal word.
Really,
You do
the
know that
first person to
African doesn't
make
even use the
drill
word
music
African.
was
That's a colonized
King
word. So
Louis.
you gotta drop that word. You don't even
Hey
know your
Jaguar,
tribe.
you won't even say what you are. You're hiding it.
I don't know, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
All of
she
them
won't
I'm
are
even say it.
all
Somali.
them.
I just said I was Somali. I told
You're
you.
Oh,
Somali, man.
why I keep saying
Yeah, and
Ethiopia
I
all
heard
No,
you.
along?
you
You
said
said it.
Ogaden.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ogaden. Because I have two sides of my family. There's Somali and Ogaden, which
Which
is
one are
Ethiopian.
you?
Both.
I was talking
Because
about
both my
Gambela.
family.
I talk about
Yeah.
Omo Valley. I talk about what you call it?
But you mentioned that because
Oromo.
you didn't know
You
what
kept
you were
quiet.
guessing work. You didn't hear what I
Yeah,
was saying.
You
she
kept
wasn't
quiet.
saying
You should have
Somali.
tell
Yeah,
me you
she's
Somali
hiding it.
person.
I already said I was Somali, and I said that my dad's side
No,
of the
when I
family
asked you
is from
directly, you never told me
Ethiopia.
that.
Yeah, you wouldn't
I
answer it.
told you
Yeah.
that. You
No,
didn't
you say you
listen because your ear
Ethiopian.
was
No,
too filled in
you said
with
Ogaden.
ego, trying to claim everyone and say that everything came from like that's arrogance.
No,
Like you don't
because you
understand
mixed.
culture.
You
You don't
mixed.
understand
We
that people
know.
can take and appreciate roots and then
You're
make it
mixed.
better.
You're
The fuck?
mixed.
Wait,
You know,
wait. So
I'm not
Ancient
mixed.
Somali people don't look like you.
Yeah,
Mixed.
you
hold
guys are
I'm
on,
mixed.
mixed.
hold on. Right, peace. Do
The
you have
fuck?
the? Do
Now
you
I'm
hold the
mixed.
same? Do
You
you
know what I
hold the
mean?
same stance for everybody in the diaspora? Does everybody just African to
That's
you?
what I'm saying, Sterling. Like they do that all the time.
Like they were dead.
The Igbos are they're
She just
extremely
talking over. I
racist.
don't know
So,
why.
so peace. When you go to Jamaica, right,
Extreme.
or when you have a discourse with Jamaicans, do you simply just say their culture is African?
Jamaica themselves, they tell me that.
I'm
Yeah.
asking you, right? Do you just say it's African?
Yes. I think that the ones that are African, not the ones from West
Like
Indies,
their entire
where they
culture,
come from.
their culture just simply is not Jamaican, it's African culture.
Without the black Jamaican, Jamaica don't have no culture.
You can't even answer a question straight up. I'm asking you,
I don't
right?
know. Okay, ask me again because I don't understand what you're saying.
Do you say that the culture is not Jamaican and it is solely African culture?
Jamaican culture, the black ones are the same thing as African
Do
culture,
you
just
say
like
that it's
Haiti.
not Jamaican culture and solely African
I
culture?
say it's Africa, man. What you want me to say? You want to say it for me? I told you it's African culture, just like in Haiti, just like in Bahamas and Barbados. What you want me to say?
At least he's keeping it. At least he's keeping it.
Hey, can somebody
Like
let
that.
Capone up? He's trying to come up.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
Capone is Jamaican and Congolese.
Mhm.
So I don't know why you guys are, these things are facts that you cannot impose on. These things it's not going to change. You can struggle and struggle and struggle, and you get tired, you go to sleep.
What are you
We
talking
are
about?
the world.
Like, you're not the word. I'm gonna be honest with you, big
Yeah,
dog.
but saying the American ain't got no culture is crazy,
And that's
Peacemaker.
no
I got
disrespect to Africa,
What's
right? But
going
it's
you
like
on,
I
just
Brody?
got
get a
I
word.
got too much respect for Africa to even talk bad about y'all, but like, come on, like, just chill. We trying to have a regular conversation.
Peacemaker, that's
Well,
crazy.
this is regular.
Peacemaker saying that American ain't got no culture is crazy, bro.
I didn't say that. I said they don't have anything that's significant.
No, you say that, then you
Because
also say we have no culture.
if I ask them in America how you get married, they're gonna tell me exactly the steps that the Caucasians get married. If I
Okay,
say
that one
how you bury your dead, they're gonna tell
regarding
me
that one, I'm
exactly
not.
the steps.
And they don't jump the broom either.
When
So
hold
what
on,
are you talking about?
they're gonna tell me
So do
exactly.
you know about
Yeah,
jumping
but
the
you're
broom?
going from a Christian perspective, how they get
Jumping the
married.
broom, you guys
Yes.
copy that. You guys copy that from Africa just
No, that's
recently.
From
not.
Africa.
You
They did
know.
not come from
That's
It's from
there.
not
No, it
Okay,
did
Africa.
from
not.
tell me the significance of
It did
jumping the
not.
Jump,
broom.
jumping
Okay,
the
Look
tell
it
broom is
me
not
the
up.
from
It
It's
did
not
not
significance.
come
from.
from
It's
there.
not. Yeah, it's not from
Okay.
Africa.
Okay,
It's not.
It
tell
is
me
from
the
Africa. Look it up.
No, it's not. It's not.
no,
Somebody look it up
hold
and
on.
put the answer on the screen
It
right
is
now.
not.
Man, I need sources, man. Y'all not just
They
gonna say
deny
anything up
everything,
here.
you know. Tell me the significance of jumping the broom. Just tell me. Since I don't know, you tell me, teach me what it means, the significance, the symbolism. She doesn't know. She's just talking. Come on, man.
Say what?
Tell me symbolism of jumping a broom. What does it
I just know
represent?
when we get married, we jump the broom, and
What does it represent?
that's found over here in America.
That broom and jumping it. What does it represent?
I don't know what it represents. I
Oh,
just know we do it over
thank you
here.
very much. Because
I
it's
can
not
It,
answer
your
but
that.
culture.
it did not come from
I can
y'all.
Yeah,
answer.
because
Yes,
it's
it
not your
does.
culture.
Comes from West
It's
Africa,
like
I can
specifically Ghana.
answer.
That's what it
It did
says.
not come from y'all.
Or then look it up.
I did look it up.
It says it comes from West Africa, specifically Ghana.
Who does that? Who?
On people.
I can.
So if
I can.
I pull up their
I
wedding right
can
now, I'm
people
gonna
in
see
Ghana
that.
and Ivory
No,
No,
Coast.
put the answer on the screen.
if I pull their wedding up right now, that's what we gonna see.
Well, I
He
don't
said
know
he's
about
seen
that,
it.
but like the tradition comes from the Khan people. That's what it says.
Where are you finding that at?
I see whales. I see whales with the Romani.
Yeah, I
Right.
see on
It's
mine
not
it
from
says
y'all.
the origin of jumpy broom is mostly closely associated with African American experience during slavery, when
Yes.
Okay.
enslaved couples
Who was
were
in
not
slavery?
legal. Bro, I'm showing you, but this is the AI overview. But I'm just
Also, it's
reading.
not correct then. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but he
I
says
didn't
that
say that. I'm just saying.
he
Okay,
says
hold
they
on.
can
Okay. Who was in slavery then?
celebrate to their ancestors as well. So he relates
No,
back
I
to
know.
Oh
Africa.
shit!
Somebody bring up the Akon wedding, showing them doing it over there, and we can solve this
No, they're hey
Anyways,
mystery.
that's
pumpkin. He's
irrelevant.
right.
I
Anyway,
mean,
They're right, pumpkin. They're right. I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna show you.
that's irrelevant
It,
anyway regarding that.
It doesn't matter, man.
So this is African American Registry,
Hmm?
and right here it's saying the significance of the broom to Black heritage and history originates in West Africa, country of Ghana.
Thank you very much.
Okay, the
You know?
certificate of the broom for what?
Where you guys got whales from, man? What
So
the heck,
I want
man?
during
to
the
come back to the.
transatlantic slave trade, the Asante, or wrongly said the Ashanti, it's Asante, the Ashanti Confederacy ruled most of Ghana in the 18th century, according to visiting British and Dutch traders who used locally made brooms. Asante urban areas used road areas and roads were kept conspicuously clean. The same brooms were used by wives and servants to clean their courtyards and palaces or homes. In Asante and other Akan cultures, the broom is also held spiritually valued, symbolizing the sweeping away of past wrongs or removal of evil spirits.
Yeah, that's what I asked her, Pumpkin. She did not know
So
But what
what she
does it
was
got
okay,
to
talking
hold
do
on, I'm
about.
gonna
with?
get
But
to
what
it.
does it got to do with the wedding though and
Good play.
jumping it?
This is where the broom comes into play in the context of marriage. Brooms are waved over the heads of unmarried couples to ward off spirits. The couple would often, but not always, jump over the broom at the end of the
Ceremony, yeah.
ceremony. Jumping over the broom symbolized the wife's commitment or willingness to clean the courtyard of the new home she had just joined. Furthermore, it expresses her overall commitment to the house. It also represents the determination of who ran the household. Whoever jumped
Exactly.
the highest over the broom could be the decision maker of the household.
Exactly.
Yeah, usually the
Okay,
man.
and I don't. Do y'all still do this over there though? Y'all don't even still do this.
That's not what we're saying. It's coming from there. You guys
I
don't.
don't. I don't think
You
so.
guys,
I don't,
you
that's
get married. You
from
get
my
married like
research.
the white
Go
man.
ahead, Sterling.
I mean, this is what I got because it was asking with Wales, right? This is where I got it from right here, right? And they were saying that online forums suggested the issue, right, remains a subject of some debate, but recent scholarship places the broomstick wedding in Western Europe, primarily the British Isles. Folklorists in the early 20th century found the memories of the custom survive in the oral histories of the Celtic people.
That's early 20th
Brother,
century.
hold on. Can you go
Early.
up a little bit? Because I don't think he says only that. Can you go up a little
No,
bit?
I didn't say it only says that. I'm saying he wanted to know
Okay,
where
yeah,
the Wales
thank you.
part came from.
Yeah. Because I know he doesn't say only thing, and especially when he
And then
mentions
also, if
British
you go down here, this is where I got the Roma part from.
he
It says the
mentions
British.
British gypsies, bro. So already that's a bit, a bit dodgy as well. So
How was that dodgy? How was that
I
dodgy?
mean, British gypsies,
So this one says
that
Civil War
doesn't. I
talk.
can't relate to that, bro.
This
That's
is
a Roma. There's a Roma diaspora in Britain.
this is
Yeah,
a
you know who
Civil War.
gypsies are, right?
Yes, the
Yes.
Roma people.
Sorry,
The Roma are the gypsies.
More than that.
The
it's more
what?
than that, bro. It's travelers, but okay, we're not gonna
I
dive
know
into
they're
that, bro.
travelers, but of course, it's a traveler right there. That's a diaspora that resides in Britain right now.
Yeah, but they're not original. Like gypsies come from a certain group of
Nobody
people.
is saying they're originally British. Nobody said that.
Well, we're
I'm
talking
just letting you
about
know.
originally. Why you go bring something that's not original? The debate
Yeah,
is about original.
we know, but
Yeah,
we know the gypsies are the Roma. Nobody is saying that they just started in Europe. You're talking about the custom that goes along with the Roma
So
people.
if you did not start in Europe, why you
yeah, but
bring
it's good to
Welsh?
to read from the whole perspective,
Nobody is
bro.
talking about the. We're talking. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You're confusing it, right? We know that it's a diaspora of the Roma. What we're discussing right now is the custom of jumping the broom and other historical accounts of where it may have originated at.
Okay, tell us now your conclusion. Where is it from?
That's irrelevant
I just
anymore.
read
It's
it.
alright.
No, okay, it's from Wales.
I'm saying that there's other accounts of it, right, with the Celtic people and with the Roma.
Did you say 20th century? Because in Africa it started in 1800s.
Where did I say 20th century at?
I heard you say something about 20 early 20th century.
No, it's not saying that it started in the 20th century. It's saying that folklorists who were researching in the 20th century found it, right, the remnants in ancient cultural practice of the Celtic people.
From what time?
I think this is what happens when we do this. So when we talk about jumping the broom or crossing sticks or tasting the flavors of marriage and stuff like that, is that when it comes to the broom, is the broom is symbolic in West African culture to cleaning and protection and stuff like that. Now the arrival in the Americas is symbolic and associated with African Americans because they were not allowed to marry legally. And so what they ended up doing is they used that symbolic act of, sweeping the room, this, that, and the third, as sweeping away bad spirits or bad energy or whatever, and crossing over into your home, is that they ushered that into their new life by entering into their new life by laying down the broom and jumping over it. And so what you see is you have that element and you have that knowledge because that knowledge was brought over. What they ended up using it for is basically a physical enactment of that to say, hey, we can't legally marry how we would normally marry each other, so that people could see we're gonna use this broom, we're gonna lay it down, we're gonna jump over it. This is for us. And so you'll see that. Now that's the relation, and now you see also that creation in that. The same way with crossing the sticks. Crossing your sticks is to signify um two strong sticks crossing over each other to solidify y'all marriage. And those two sticks is supposed to be the first thing that you use to create your home, or you put it over the threshold as you walk through that threshold. And so if we're gonna this is why you can't really do simple like Google searches or anything like that. You really got to read it, and you got to study it, and you got to analyze it, because there's a cleansing and a transition and a commitment that comes with that. And so it is reminiscent, but that wasn't happening where they was jumping over it like that, because it wasn't a need for them to do that in their community.
Yeah, but it's widely debated. They debating that it even came from Africa. They don't, and then there's not even no cultural continuity the other day with them still doing it today. You want to see that over here amongst us.
So it's from Wales.
No. What I'm saying, Pumpkin, is that when it comes to their traditional marriage rituals, it didn't involve literally jumping over the broom. It wasn't no need for them to jump over the broom. But the broom, the sweeping and cleaning rituals and stuff, that broom is important, and it is symbolic now,
Yeah, I get
because when
that.
they
Yeah, I get
yeah
that.
yeah so when they
But
was
I'm
brought
saying
over
doing
and
the actual
enslaved.
act itself, of jumping it is seen only amongst us. It's not seen nowhere else.
And my
I
argument
get
was
Right.
that,
they
I get that the room play a big part over there, in their culture. I
You don't
understand
even
that.
got broom. You don't even got broom. That kind of broom in America, unless
What
you buy from African store.
So
Peacemaker, you
I know
think
what I'm
we
saying,
going?
like
You
we just ain't
Peacemaker,
got
you think
nothing.
Peacemaker? You think we going to Lowe's to just buy a little rinky dinky broom and laying it on the floor?
I
He
say,
think we
Right.
getting a he think we getting a push broom.
unless you got it,
Right.
you got
See, that's
you
what I'm
can get a
saying. You
rake.
don't even know how we do it over here.
You might have
That
a
Let's
broom
rake.
be
be
honest.
very
Hold on,
it
hold
be a
on. Let's be
Yo,
very
honest. BLK
He
fancy
said we
people,
might
broom.
have a rig.
BLK people in the Western world, like can be in
Peacemaker, we
Europe.
know what broom you supposed to have and use. Come on
Hold
now.
on. What I
No,
wanna
what I'm
say
He
is,
saying
said we
is you
might
got
use
it
a
from
rig.
African stores.
hold on, hold
They
on,
don't sell it
peacemaker.
in Home Depot.
What I wanna say is, let's be honest, right? BLK people around in Europe and in America, we do marry in terms of a Western way, which is a YT way, Christian way, especially for the Bible perspective. Let's just
Exactly.
be honest. BLK people in Europe and in America, we practice in church, we go outside of church, we celebrate all these things. Like, you know, that's not tradition. I mean, for me, I'm not trying to, like,
that
go
wouldn't
against the
stop it
Bible.
from
What
wouldn't
I'm
stop it
saying
from
is got
being
nothing to
tradition.
do with us, and
I mean,
that's the
that wouldn't stop it from being tradition, right? Because once again, Black American culture is not solely African, right? It's based off of the proximity of other
Bro, hold
cultures.
on, you're missing the point, bro. Just try remove Africa out your head. Remove Africa off your head for a little bit. I said from the YT perspective, we go to the church, we celebrate our church. I said in Europe, BLK people, and in America from a Western perspective. So try remove Africa off your head, bro. Please, just for a
No, it's a
little bit.
response to
And
peace.
also
It's
Just
tell
a
them
remove
how
response to
Africa for
peace.
your head, please.
It's
Just a
a
little bit.
response to Peacemaker's claim. That's what.
and tell them how we propose to woman to marry a woman.
Yeah, it all depends in Africa. It
You
all
get on
depends.
one
But we
knee
got this problem as
with
well
a
in
white
Africa.
man in Africa. I don't even have to see the girl. I will just go to the family, bring some traditional customary things like palm wine, kola nut, and my older people will follow me. We go to the family and declare our intentions, even without the woman knowing me. And then the family will discuss with the woman whether she want to or not. You go in the mall and get on your one knee with a ring. You see,
Not every Black
same thing.
American is getting on their knee in a mall, and also Black Americans do meet the family prior to
No,
marrying.
I'm talking about as a people. You do the same thing that Caucasians do.
Huh?
That's why I say that it's different. It's
Okay, hold
completely
on. We're gonna
different.
have to break this up by regions, because this getting a little bit out of hand. because I don't know where this is that in America y'all do it this way, this, that, and third. That's why I said, have y'all been to African American wedding, especially a southern one? Ain't no way.
Yeah,
There's
but Big
certain
Sip,
ways.
hold
There's certain.
on.
Hold on, because there's certain ways. Let me tell you this right now. When it comes to a deep southern family household, if you think that you're gonna walk around and do whatever you want to do, that's not happening. You're gonna have to speak to the men in that family. That's who you got to talk to. You got to talk to the daddy and the uncles and the brothers. You ain't about to sit
Maybe in
like me.
South Carolina.
Hold on. No, I ain't talking about no goddamn South Carolina. I'm from the SIP. So listen to what I'm saying to you. Because now we're going to have to break this shit down because they're getting a little bit out of hand.
It ain't nothing but
Th-
generalizations on his end. That's what it
right.
is.
And
Yeah,
so,
I know.
yeah, like this is getting a little bit crazy. There is certain traditions and certain things that we do. We have customs. We have things. Like
Like
you
what?
can't
Like
you can't
what?
just do that, Peacemaker. You cutting up. And you
No,
Ebo too?
no. Look
I
at
got a
what I'm
bunch of
saying.
Ebo cousins. They don't act
No,
like you.
Sip, I don't think
Hold
Peacemaker is
on. I just wanted
explaining
to
it
say
the correct
something.
way, Sip. He's saying, like, yes, you guys have traditions. You still have to speak to the family and things like that. For me, when I explain things like this, especially because I got traditionally married, I explain it like some of the things that we do, you could kind of put it towards like it's a skit, right? So when he's talking about, the family comes, this is before he even shows his intention to that woman that he wants to marry her, before they even speak about marriage, anything. He don't have to speak to the woman about marrying her. He goes to her family, he brings certain things, he speaks to their family, and his family has to speak to her family. And then her family speaks to her about the wedding. So yes, it's different. I know what you're talking about. Like, yes, you still have to meet the family and things like that,
We don't go.
but
We don't go to the mall and get on our
it's
knees.
they don't stop at Peacemaker, but it's different. So even in the traditional wedding, like my traditional wedding, it's kind of like a skit. Like my husband came to the house with his family, they knocked on the door, they were like, oh, we found a flower in your yard, we want to know if we can pluck it. And they're like, oh, my family's like, oh, we have a lot of flowers. So they bring the women down, like my family down one by one, so my husband can choose. All our faces covered or whatever, and he
Wait,
chooses me. So it's like a skit. I understand what Peacemaker is saying. He's just not explaining it correctly.
yeah, did you say the mall as a shopping mall, Peacemaker?
So what I'm saying is that
You're crazy if you mean that, bro.
no. Capone, I live here. I've seen them many times. They
He's
even
petty,
encourage
bro.
me.
He is petty though.
But
He
anyways,
is.
what I'm saying,
Even
hold on, I just wanted to finish what I was saying earlier regarding, I'm saying, like, for example, I'm from Africa as well, right? But from a Western perspective, we kind of, I'm not saying we lost our culture, but when you live in a Western world, things are changing. So we practice our wedding in churches and all these things, you go hire a priest, we still got the tradition side of wedding, but like, going to church and all these things, it's got nothing to do with me. And that's what I'm talking about, like, we doing through the Caucasian way, majority of us as well. I'm not saying Big Sip, I'm not denying what you're saying, but I'm just saying from Western perspective, even my family, some of my, what the fuck? So I'm saying from my family perspective as well, going to church and all these things. So it's got nothing to do with us. And that's the Caucasian way.
exactly. That's
Once
what
you're in
I'm
a
saying.
church and you practice your wedding, you got a priest giving you a few verses, you cannot tell me this is our way at all, any BLK person,
You see, in
and I'm not
Africa, we
denying
don't
those
even.
traditions, Big Sip. I'm
Hey,
not denying
yeah,
that at
but
all.
we put a twist to our we have our own spin-off. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know.
agree
I
with
agree
you,
with Big Sip.
Capone, but
I
we have
agree with
our
you.
own spin-off
No, I'm
on
not
thing. We
denying
don't do
What's
things
Pumpkin.
your what's your
exactly like
spin
them.
off?
Pumpkin, I'm not denying this. I'm
What is your
saying
spin off,
once I
pumpkin?
see BLK people in church practicing the wedding, that's when I'm seeing like, yo, that's the Caucasian way.
Yeah,
Because
but Capone, hold
I
on.
respect everyone's religion,
The
but
same way you
these
threw
things
the
got
flower
nothing to do with us
backwards,
at all.
the
These
same way
things,
you threw the flower backwards so that the bridesmaid can catch it. It's the same thing that white people do.
these
I don't
books got
even know
nothing
what
to
that
do with
is.
us at all. That's what I
You
meant.
know, in my weddings, in our wedding in Africa, we do things to the point that we take an oath between the families. We put things in a mortar, as a specific part of an animal in a mortar cooked so that two of us can eat, in an oath that this family can never intentionally wrong this family
and the other family cannot intentionally wrong the other family. We take oaths like that. Marriage is a heavy stuff. It's not something you copy from the white people, like you guys are doing. Why not remove this pet at the bottom making noise? Why we let him stay here and make noise? You know? See,
Sip,
you're doing it on purpose.
Sip, did you pay a bride price for your fiance?
Yeah, but I didn't have all the money, so they gave me a
I'm
payment
not
plan.
talking to you, Peacemaker. I'm talking to
Oh,
Sip.
okay.
Big Silk is taking off the well to my Black Americans. It's taking off the girdle, the bride's girdle, the what she wear around her thigh. Is that something just we do?
That's I think that's European.
It's just that's
'Cause
mainly I
I,
ain't gonna lie, that's mainly southern for me. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, because I just really seen that amongst us. Like I ain't seen nobody else do that but us. Like taking off the girdle, like after the wedding, they take it off the
And then
bride's
the man,
tie or whatever. And he kind of
then the groom
dance or
throw it back.
whatever.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't do
like
that.
she sit in a chair and he kind of dance or whatever. And then he take her girdle out. Sometimes they take it out with their mouth or whatever. You
What
know.
I'm trying what I'm trying to
Come on, we
understand is
don't do all
Peacemaker.
that,
Peacemaker
man.
keeps saying, right? We're like he keeps saying like Africa does this or Africa does that, like speaking for the entirety of the continent, and then saying
Bro,
we not doing.
speaker, why are you still trying to understand them? No one understands that majority of the time. So
Like, I'm just like, what is it? What is the
you're
point?
gonna lose yourself, bro.
The point is culture is a very easy thing, to format. It's very easy.
Everybody got culture, bro.
Let
You
me
see, rap,
finish.
for
Let me
example, rap
finish.
culture comes from America,
Culture,
but he had a big
culture is a very good, it's
influence
a very
in the
easy
UK.
stuff
I mean, in
for
the
you guys.
West, you know.
Culture is a
Everybody,
very,
if you look up the definition of culture piece, everybody got it.
but
Hip hop,
listen to me,
hip hop
please.
was
I
a
don't
big
think you
Like
don't
influence
got
for us as
literally,
culture.
well.
one, just read the definition and you be like, oh, everybody has this.
Capone, let me say this very quickly. Listen, culture is a very easy thing, to format, for anybody, any people, and if you want it to be original to you, put it together, make it, make sense like you guys say, and it belongs to you. The trouble is, you don't want to do that. You want to follow the Caucasians. And then when we say that, you get offended, but it's true. You see, it's true.
I got a question. For hundreds of years, right? How were we able to obtain that information that you speak of?
What information?
The information about like that particular like wedding, those type of African wedding.
Like I said, these things are carried
It
on
ain't that we're trying to follow the Europeans. We live in a European country.
because you
So
already,
of course, that's going to be that particular type of influence, especially through religion.
I'm not even talking about African or European. I'm talking about you yourself can put things together to be original to you without following Caucasians. That is the worst thing to do. Don't follow Caucasians. Do your own. It doesn't have to be African, but it can be
We
Black
do that.
American.
What are you talking about? We already do that. What are you
No,
talking about?
you don't.
Yes,
When I
we
go to
do.
your
Yes, we
wedding,
do. Yes, we do. Yes, we
when I
do.
go
Yes,
to
we
your
do.
wedding, everything I see with Caucasians, what I see with you.
You can't
Both
just
Okay, that
focus on wedding.
once again,
the
our name
gowns,
jumping the broom,
the
our name
gown
jumping the
and the
broom,
flower and the church
taking
and
off
the
the
Reverend
girdle.
Father.
You
So
see, you
how
ain't
would you
even
consider?
listening.
Hold on. How would you consider hip hop, for example?
Hip hop.
Yeah, hip hop culture.
Hip hop,
But
hip hop.
that's not
What
the
is
only thing we
I
have.
know
Like
that's not the only, brother. Let's just
He's
relax. I know
asking
that's not
for
the
like, what does
only.
he
I'll
think
just
about
give
it?
an example. I might give more examples. Just wait. So how would you consider that?
hip hop culture?
Yeah.
That's a like I say, everything is a culture.
So
You
are you
can
gonna
put
tell me
together.
that's irrelevant?
No, look at what I'm saying. Anything is a culture as long as you put it together and make it original to
Yeah,
you.
it's original. It's
It's
BLK.
original. I never said they don't have culture. I say they don't have culture that we in Africa, like in Igbo land, find meaningful to
We're
copy.
not continental Africans.
As I say we, I don't say you. If I behave like Black American in my Igbo tribe, they would deem me an irresponsible man. I may not even be able to get married.
You shouldn't be acting like us because you're
That's
evil.
what I'm saying. I don't do that. I cannot.
The
If I
same
do
way
that,
we
it's
shouldn't be
disadvantage to
exactly.
me.
Oh, wait, I'm glad you said that right. The same way we shouldn't be having to act like
You
you
know
when we
that
hear customs.
Peacemaker, last time I was talking about activism as well, right? Activism.
Let you guys come over here and act like us, though.
That's our case, not us.
No, activism
You see,
can
you hear my accent, right? Is it like you?
activism can be part of culture as well, you know, just like
Yes, it's all culture. Yes, it's
the
all
Black
culture.
Panther movement, which had a big influence as well, you know, the civil rights movement, which I'm not saying they helped, like it was they influenced us, you know.
No, most civil rights were fought by Africans. Even the ones, the
Here we
leaders
go.
will tell you that they were
No, but I'm
Africans,
talking about
Here we
activism
go.
in
Peacemaker,
general,
Thank
including
you.
Marcus
peacemaker,
Garvey.
peacemaker,
revolutionary in general.
peacemaker,
What?
peacemaker. You know everything, right?
I don't know everything. I'm just older than you.
Well, okay, because you're God's favorite, and so I'm gonna have to ask God's favorite from a fallen little angel. What do you think? Like, how do you feel about what happened to the people of the African diaspora and what those people face? Can you tell me, Peacemaker?
Who is the diaspora? Is it Africa? Because you're in America. So who is diaspora to you? Is it just name the people? Jamaica or America?
African people who was taken away.
It's okay. What happened to them, or what's going to be their fate? I don't understand the question.
Basically, what do you think happened when they was taken away?
Yeah, what happened is the same thing that happened when Europeans were taken away from UK. You know,
Wait,
they
what?
were.
Nah, they were not taken
Can I
away.
finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
They traveled.
Not
No,
even
it's a lie. It's a lie. Europeans in UK, they were banished, you know, from UK. Some of them went to Canada. Some of them went to Australia. Some of them came to America.
UK's 5 different countries,
Where,
Peacemaker. You
okay,
gotta
look
be
at what I'm
careful.
saying. In that area, what you call all of them? I thought all of them are United Kingdom.
You just said English people
Listen,
traveled.
listen,
They
brother.
were not taken.
Okay, listen, see, I don't know how you guys are structured there. I just say UK because, you know, I don't know who is who.
Islands, which
Okay,
five
okay, okay.
countries.
So what were those people? English? Okay, they were banished from their land. The same way, if you watch the movie called Scarface, the same way Fidel Castro banished his people from prisons. You know, that's what brought about the movie Scarface and sent them to Florida. You know, so I mean,
That's not where that movie came from, bro. Stop it.
Scarface is a political prisoner from Cuba. That's what Al Pacino said.
Okay, Peacemaker.
Okay.
How
He
about
was a
this?
political prisoner from Cuba. They came out of jail.
And what
Okay,
year? And what year was that? Peacemaker.
That movie was in the mid 80s, about
Yeah, and you're
83.
talking about what happened with Castro was in the 60s, bro.
No, I'm
During the
talking
Cold
about the
War.
movie itself.
Okay.
The movie itself, it was in the 80s, early 80s, about 83, 84. Scarface.
he telling you is a older movie. So Peacemaker, tell us about, like, you know, your wedding and stuff like that as a Biafran and things like that. Can you tell us,
Yeah,
please?
let me tell you my wedding, you know. My wedding, I saw this girl, but she would never give me a time of the day. You know, no matter what I say or how I dress, what I bring, like clothes or car, or what I did was I went to my family. And because I can go there with people like Capone or you guys, the family will turn us away. I have to bring older people with gray hair, older women. That's the only people that the other family will listen to even give any type of attention. You see? So we will go over there and we will say, I say, that there is somebody in your house that we're interested in. And they will say, oh, okay, very good. You know? Then they're going to say, who is that? We can say, it's somebody like it's Angelina or it's Chidinma. And then they will say, okay, go call Chidinma so he can come and greet the visitors. So that's just a ploy for the other family to see who Chidinma is. So the Chidinma will come and then go. Then the family will say, okay, after they're drinking and eating their kola nuts and everything, and make their small talks about the weather or current affairs, then they will say, okay, we're going to go. The other family will say, come back in 3 months. We'll bring you message back in 3 months, whether, it's going to go or it's not going to go. So they use that time to approach the woman, say, look at this guy, that came. You know him? I don't know him, or I know him. Then they're gonna say, are you gonna marry this guy? What do you know about this guy? Within that 3 months, the family of the girl is gonna send people to the other family to go ask the neighbors where they went to school, do background check before the 3 months is up. Now, they're gonna come back and tell the man's family, yes, it's a go or no. We want our child to go to school first. She's not ready right now, depending on what information they got back. But if it's a go, then they will set up a date, to come and do the ceremony, pay the bride price, and get to meet the other members of the family and everything. But like I say, in my own case, I didn't have the money, all the money they say, so I asked them to give me a payment plan. You see? So I got the woman anyway. So that's how our wedding goes. We don't go to church and throw flower backward for other people to catch or bring a gazebo or gazebo. I don't know what you guys call that, So I'm not saying one is better than the other, but I'm just talking about originality, original power of mind. Create your own things outside of the Caucasians. That's what I'm
And
saying.
so you don't feel like we have no things that we create on the outside of Caucasians, and you're not looking at the fact that we were treated like animals. You're not looking at the fact that they took everything away from us, even our rights to read and write. You're not looking at
I think
any
we
of those
both are.
facts, right?
What does that
You're
mean?
just being ignorant.
What does that mean? You
What do
think
you mean? What does that mean?
you think you're the only one colonized? Congo is
That's
being
not
colonized right now.
colonized.
He
That's
don't
not
really fully
colonized. That's a
understand.
Yeah,
different.
that's come on now. That's
That,
not
that,
because that happened. You can say that about the Aborigines in Australia. You can say
It
that
happens to
anywhere.
everybody. I don't
Yeah,
know
so
what
that
you
wait a
did.
mean.
minute. So
That
wait a
was
minute. They took away you guys' ability to read and write. That's what you
Of
telling me?
course, of
Yeah, they
course,
yes.
did.
They
of
destroyed structures
course.
in Africa.
You're
They
not
Do you
did the
know
taking
that?
same
away.
Hold
thing that
on.
it's
No, they
not.
did
There
not
was
do the
not one
same
place
thing to you
better.
guys that they did to us.
What
Just
are you
stop
say? What are you
it.
talking
They're the
about? What are you
worst,
do?
worst
So
to
what do you?
us.
No,
No, they
let's not
did
compare.
worse.
Hold
They
on. The
did
first
not
thing
do
we're
the
not gonna
same
do.
Go check,
thing
go
Hold
check
on. We're
they
not gonna
did
Namibia.
to
compare each
us.
other's pain. Hold on. Hold on.
Just
We're not gonna
stop.
compare each other's
They,
pain. The first thing, yeah. So we can't go with that one. Like compare each other's pain. But at the same time, look at what happened to Congo, for example. A prime example. The Congo got the highest G-side to ever exist with Leopold II. They were forbidden to speak their languages as well. And what happened is regarding the laborers, or they used to cut people's hands.
forbidden
That's
to speak your language and forbidden to be able to read and write is two different
I just told
things.
you. But
You're
what
not
are you
the only
Hold
talking
one
on,
that
hold
did
on, hold
that
about?
on,
too.
So
hold on. What was
let's go
hold on,
cut your
hold on,
hands
hold on,
and let's
Capone,
see
hold
how you
on,
feel.
hold on. I want to ask you a question. What was the language that those people originally was speaking that was brought over here?
I think
What
Telis.
would they, hold on? What would they read originally? So we know they didn't read English originally,
You know they
right?
didn't read English.
Okay, so you know that they had to have some type of language. So they had medieval kingdoms in
But
West
remember,
Africa.
everybody wasn't bought over here
No,
on
I didn't.
the.
Okay, hold on.
Oh wait, what?
So no. We're not gonna hold on. So once again, her statement was that what was happening to the people that were brought here, right, or the people that had colonialism done to them here, was worse than anywhere else. Is that your statement, sister?
That's my statement.
So if
The
I show
statement
you,
that I made.
if I show you one of those contraptions they put on Africans that had the right ride on the boat or that was over there in Africa, the same that they wore over here to keep them from talking, the locks that they put in their lips, you know what I'm saying? Over there in Africa, you're gonna say that's not, or even in the Caribbean, you're gonna say that's different than what happened to the people over here in the diaspora.
Exactly.
No,
So
I'm not
ignorant.
saying that everything was. I'm not saying that everything was different. I'm not
Hold
saying
on,
But
that
you're
they
but
saying
didn't
it's
speak.
worse though, right? Only
I was
the
saying
worst
that
is
what
here.
happened. I was saying that what happened to us was worser.
How
Why are
so?
you
Madam,
even comparing it? Like, what's
madam,
going
Bro,
on?
you know that
Hold
they
on.
raped
you rode on
everybody.
school
They
What
bus.
is
raped
going on for your
everybody.
mindset for you to compare it? What's
You
going
rode
on
on
for you?
Right.
school bus. You
Now,
don't know hardship.
Hold on, Peacemaker. What is going on for your head for you to compare each other's pain? What's going on? Can you tell us? Because I'm trying to find out.
I'm telling you the reason why. I'm telling you the reason why that some of their traditions is interlocked into our traditions.
So you
That's
woke up
why
this morning and you said we had it worst. Is that what you're telling me?
that we who is we?
You. I'm talking to you and
No,
the people you're referring
I
to.
know that you're talking
America.
to me. You don't have to get smart. I know that you're talking to me. You said
I'm not
we
getting
had it
smart. If you're
worse.
calling me smart, if you
You
think I'm
said
smart, thank you.
you telling me we had it worse. I
I'm
said
just
who
saying,
is
no, I've
we?
never said you had it worse.
Stop
I've never
cutting me
compared it.
off. Stop cutting me off
I
because
never
apparently you
compare.
can't.
Yeah, don't
If
make a
you
lie,
cutting me off, you're not listening to me. I
but don't
said,
lie.
who is we? You said we had it worse. You sound like you're from Africa.
Here we go. How did we get there? How
God,
did we get there
bro.
now?
Oh
How did
my
we get there?
God.
Don't
That
blame
sounds just like
Africa.
a
Don't
YT
blame
man.
Africa for everything,
That's what a
please.
YT man will say.
That even a
How did
way
we
to
get there?
combat against
I'm
somebody. You're
black.
from Africa.
I'm
Why is
black
that even something
American.
to
I'm not
come?
African.
Why is that a
Of course
way?
you're not.
Why
Who
is
say you
that
African? You don't
phrase
need
a
to be
way to
African.
combat at people? Like, oh, you're from Mexico. Oh,
The whole world is not
But that's
you're
African.
what the
from the
YT man used to
Polynesian Islands.
say.
Like, if you're not from America, you can say for someone else on the planet is from somewhere else, and that's a way to like derogatorily speak to them. Like, oh, you're from here. You're not from America, so you're less than me. Like, what is that even?
Why? When
What?
did I say he was less
But
than
that's
me?
the implication you said it. You
That's what
said
the
No,
you're
he
saying
YT
it
said
like
man.
you said it
we.
in that
That
context.
wasn't the implication. So
So
stop
why
trying
would
to
even
read me
say it? We're all
wrong.
That's
humans.
a
Stop trying to read me
bias.
That's how I
wrong. He
took it.
said,
I
That's
stop
a
took
trying
it
to
that
read
way.
me
bias.
wrong. He said we.
Hold on,
No.
hold on,
Hold on. Can I
Stop
just
trying to
reply to
read
her?
me wrong. He
hold
said
on.
we.
That's not
I said
No,
wrong.
who is
because you
we?
said
That's
we
a
I
had it
didn't
bias
say
on
that
your
worse.
like he
part.
was
Hold
less
on,
than
hold
me.
on. Wait. Let her say what she gotta say, cause Peacemaker, you been up here cutting the hell up.
I
You
don't
been
know what
saying
you
some
mean.
crazy mess. Go ahead, Petunia.
Thank you. What I was saying was he said we. I said I didn't say that like he was less than me. I didn't say like being from Africa is less than me, but being from Africa is different. I'm from America. He from Africa.
So what?
Okay, hold on.
So
Let me
what?
reply. When
Why
I
did he
said,
say we?
okay, the reason why I said we is because you said we had it worse than you said America's, your continent, so-called continent. You said you had it worse than Africa. You say you was forbidden to speak a language. That's why I referred to you as we. But you so
You refer to
ignorant and
me as
referred to me.
we.
Hold
You
on. You
wasn't
referred
saying
to
we
me.
as
Hold
me and
on. Hold
you.
on. I've let you finish, and I replied to you now. So again.
I'm trying to see
So
what you're
again,
saying.
no, that's what you said. And then the only way you came back to me, you was like, oh, you're African. And that's why I said I can't even go back and forth with you because that's what the YT man used to say, even during the slave trade. We were treated less than a human being because they used to
We
call us the Africans, the monkeys, all these things. So what's the difference between you and a YT person, a YT supremacist? What's the difference? Because you should just
why?
think like
Because I
them.
said we're not the same.
And
You
if
come
We're
from
not
I'm
the
no, I
Africa
never.
same.
Said,
and
I
I
don't want
come
to be
from
like you.
America.
I do
That's
not. I
We're not the
truly
same.
don't want to be
What's
that
the
white.
problem?
Hold on. I don't want to have that YT demon mindset. I don't want to have that. I don't think like that.
so that's
You
a
keep
I'm
YT
talking
not.
we're not the
Yeah,
demon.
that's how.
same, like
Yeah,
we're
that's
the
how you
So
same.
are. I
that's
Are
a
don't
we
see big.
supposed to be
YT
the
demon
same?
I don't. Hold
mindset
on. I don't
because
see. I don't see
we're not the
pumpkin that
same
way.
because we don't
I
come
don't
from the
see big.
same
Are we
place.
supposed to be the same?
I don't want to have that YT mindset
Why
demon.
not
I don't
give
want to
us your
have
I
that.
don't
origin
want to
And
have
story?
that African
I'm
mindset.
pretty sure if
Give
I
us
see
your
you on
I
origin
different
don't want to have
story.
panels,
that
hold
African
on.
mindset. You guys kiss white people ass. Cut it out. You're out down there dyeing y'all damn skin. Cut the fucking bullshit.
Here we go. Here
You
we
guys
go.
down
Yeah.
Now
there dyeing your skin, praising them. Y'all
you're
fell
losing
out
your
when that
voice,
goddamn
man.
queen died.
You're losing
Y'all
your
fell the
voice.
fuck out
You're losing
when
your
Queen
voice. You're
Elizabeth
stressing out too
died.
much.
Yeah.
You
You're in
guys
your
fell the
I
fuck
can
out.
tell you're in your
We don't want to
fifties.
have that
Capone,
goddamn.
you were right,
I'm,
We
I'm
don't
in
want
my
to have that
20s.
bullshit
You're in your
mindset
You
you
were
50s.
guys
right.
got.
Yo,
When Queen
look,
Elizabeth died, I looked all over there in Africa. You guys were falling out every fucking where.
What's that got to
Why,
do with
Lord?
me?
Why? Why,
We don't
Lord?
need
Why?
we
What's
don't
that
need
got
the
to do with
conversation,
me?
Don't
please.
cut it the fuck out. Don't try to
We don't need
play
the
no
What's
conversation,
switcher
Queen
please.
fucking
Elizabeth
rule.
got to do with me?
Don't try
You
to
know,
play no switcheroo.
you
Don't play
you
these
trying to
mind
What's
claim
Queen
games.
you
Elizabeth
trying
We
to
got
don't
to
want
claim
to
do with
other
have
me?
that
people that
Again,
white
you claim people
colonizer
that
again.
you are not.
mindset. We don't want
That's
to
the
have that
problem.
white T demon mindset
You
that you
claiming
No,
got.
no, no.
people
I
that
said
You
don't
you.
guys
claim
I said
kiss
you.
the
you.
inner
I said
lobes
you.
of their
I
ass.
said
What the
you. Don't run away. I
You
said
claim
and
you.
they
people
did
that
y'all
don't
so
claim
bad.
you.
Why
I
y'all
said
so
you.
chummy
I
with
said
their
you.
ass then? If they
I
did y'all
said
so
you.
fucking bad, why y'all so chummy with their ass? Why y'all dying to
How we
get over
coming? How we
Speak
here?
to
coming with
me.
them?
Hold on. Hold on. Peacemaker.
No,
Speak
you
to me.
hold on. If they did y'all
Don't
so
refer to the
fucking
whole
bad
continent. Speak to
and
me.
we so white colonized, why is you guys the one dying to get over here to kiss
Speak
their
to me.
ass?
Don't
Why was
you
you guys the one falling out when Queen Elizabeth died? Don't
don't you
try to
wear
run that shit on
Victoria,
us.
don't you wear
We don't
Victoria's
want to hear
Secret?
that shit.
Don't
We
you
don't
wear
want to hear that
Victoria's
shit.
Secret?
Man, come
We
on.
got
That's a
genres of
dumbass
music.
question. What the
We
fuck
got
does
our own
Victoria's Secret have to
food.
do with any
We
damn
got a
thing, bro?
gang of shit. We got 55,000 shit that
She's
we
not gonna
made.
let nobody talk here. You know, she's not gonna let us talk.
Peacemaker,
You
You
talked
know,
for a
peacemaker.
long ass
You,
it's
time.
better to
hold on,
remove
All
her.
you've been doing is talking,
wait,
just out
hold on,
But let
bullshit.
other people
hold
talk.
on,
It's
real
nine
quick, Miss
people here,
Victoria.
please.
No,
Hold on,
I'm getting mine
So
in the
sad,
same
bro.
way you got yours.
Peacemaker, you have met your wife. You have met your man. You set up here saying some crazy stuff, and now it
Your
is
mic is
being
getting
given
muffled,
back to
brother.
you. You hear me,
Yeah, I
Joseph?
can hear you now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is Peacemaker has met his wife. He has met his match.
No, no, no,
His
no,
mouth
no,
is
no,
said a
no.
lot, and her mouth is
I
giving
don't
it
need that
back. And
alcoholic
this is
voice.
no, she is cutting you now. So you got to
No,
defend yourself,
she making
and
noise.
everybody be quiet. This between Peacemaker and Miss Petunia.
No,
Go
they
ahead.
sit
Okay,
up there
okay,
and they
okay.
kiss the
Yeah, let's go.
YT people ass
Number
and try to
one,
sit up here and turn it around on
but she
us
have to let
like
us
we
talk.
kiss their ass. When
All
Queen
the
Elizabeth
noise
died,
doesn't mean
just
anything.
tell
See,
the truth,
that
black
is what the
Americans on the
issue
panel.
is.
When
She's not
Queen
gonna talk and
Elizabeth
be
died,
quiet so that another
we
person
didn't
can
give a
talk.
damn.
She's gonna constantly talking, and she
We
wear
didn't give a because look
Victoria's
how long you
Secret.
talk. Let
You
somebody else
know?
get a word in
Yeah, but
edgewise.
you've been
Look,
talking.
I listen to you. I've been listening to
Okay,
you
okay.
for a
Let me
long
talk
ass
then.
time.
Okay,
I've
let
been
me
listening
respond to
to
what you
you.
said.
No, you trying to overtalk everybody. You
Okay,
and this other one.
can I respond to what you said?
You can't
You
respond to what
see
I'm
that?
saying. Let
Okay,
me get it
yeah.
out.
You
You
know,
guys kiss
you
Queen
just
Elizabeth's ass. You fell the fuck out over there in Africa when she died. So
show
don't
us a
come over
video.
here and tell us we got a YT mindset.
Show
Cut
us a
that
video.
shit out.
Nah, I said
Eh?
you. Don't lie.
You
I said
guys build
you.
a big
I
ass
said you.
Jesus Christ,
I
the
said
white one.
you. I said you. Don't lie. I said
You
That's
you.
guys,
I said you
Brazil.
got a
you
YT
guys
That's
built a
demon
Brazil,
big
not
mindset.
ass
What's the
white
us.
difference?
Jesus Christ
You know,
in the
I said
that's
last 10
you.
Brazil,
I
years.
said
not
you.
Cut it the
us.
hell out. Tell
I said
somebody
you.
they got a white mindset.
That
I
Hey,
said
You
y'all.
you.
guys
I'm
are
sorry.
You
dyeing your
smoke too much
that's
skin.
cigarettes,
Hey,
Brazil,
man.
hey,
not
You
say,
you,
guys
not
bro.
are
us.
dyeing
Hey,
your
say,
skin
bro.
over there.
Hey, say, bro. Do y'all remember when I told a peacemaker that there was UK Africans that copied Americans? Do y'all remember when I said that, or was I
Yeah.
being biased? Cause I sure said that. I spoke up when he said some shit. Like
UK
I sure
Africans
did.
that copy American.
I said that. I
Yeah,
said
but
UK Africans
hold on,
copy
Rec.
drill music. I
No,
sure
but
did speak up on that,
Yeah.
Rec.
didn't I?
like in that particular
Rec.
topic,
Don't pay
Peacemaker, he
attention
didn't
to
know what the hell
Nika.
he was
Nika
talking
is
about.
you go different panel. She's like this all the time. She be in the comments every time, just talking shit. You know her
No,
and the other guy.
I
No
literally
crap.
spoke up, but did I speak up though,
I
bro?
know you spoke up, but they don't see that
Okay,
side.
thank you.
Like
I just
these are the
wanted to put
people.
that out there.
No, but
Look
these
at
are
what
the
I'm
people,
saying. I
Nika.
don't
They're
know what is
always in the
drill
comments.
music.
They never
No,
I
be.
don't know
just
what
Hold on.
tell
that
They
the
is.
never
truth.
be.
Stop trying to put
They
that shit
never
off
be
on
saying
us like
anything.
we got a YT mindset.
Man, go
You
smoke some
guys are the
cigarettes,
ones
man.
with
You're
the
losing your voice,
YT
bro.
mindset.
No, I said you. I said you. You got YT demon mindset. Yes.
I don't got no
So go
YT. I
to
don't
them.
give a damn
Yes,
when
you
Queen
do.
that shit
Yes,
happened to
yes, you
Queen
do.
Elizabeth.
Yes, you
I
do.
don't give a damn about no
Yes, you
YT people.
do.
You can cut it the the fuck out.
But
Keep
you
carrying them.
You can cut it out.
You
Go
You have a
calling
church on
Donald
YT.
Trump on
Sunday.
Your
Go
you
peoples
with
have a
them.
YT
Go
mindset.
church on
All that
Sunday.
dying
Go
they
with
but
skin.
them.
you calling
I ain't
Donald
got a
Trump.
goddamn thing.
You
I don't
calling
Yes, you
Donald
use
Trump
do.
on me.
Go church
face
on
cream to
Sunday.
dye
Go
my
with
damn
them.
skin.
No,
You
you don't
calling
like your
Donald
skin.
Trump
I
on
mean, you don't
me
You
like your
guys got
message.
you guys
because
follow
that's
wherever
your
you go.
father.
You come over here and try to be like
I'm not
me.
in
Come over here
America.
and try to be like the black people over here.
I don't
Everywhere
know
Who's
what
trying to
you're
I
be like
talking
go,
you?
about. She's making
y'all a
No,
bunch of
noise.
show
damn
us who you are.
followers.
Show us who you are. Who's trying to
She's
be
not
like
for
you?
You
What do you
think
want to
y'all
conversation.
be?
know
She's just making
everything and don't
noise.
know
Who's trying to
shit?
be like you?
You
What did you
know?
achieve? Tell us. What did you achieve? Who's
Nothing,
trying to be like
nothing,
Y'all
you?
coming
nothing.
over here
Still
dressing
at the
like us.
bottom.
I don't see
I want to be like Fred
motherfuckers
Hampton,
running around dressing like
Yeah.
Africans.
I don't dress like you.
but you wearing earrings.
All
Well,
right
you
I
you
better
don't
better look
talk.
at
I
stop
all
don't
that.
your
talk
other
like
folks
you.
that's
Uh,
over
You
here
wearing
dressing
earrings.
like
Hold
us.
on.
You
Okay,
know?
I'm gonna have to
They
No,
mute up
they
not
for a
wearing
dress
their
minute.
European.
African garments.
wait,
Whatever,
hold
But
on,
man.
you
They
hold on,
want
dress
to wear
European. They
hold
diamonds.
don't
on,
dress like you.
hold on, real quick. So I gotta dip out for a little bit. Joseph, this is all on you now. Aquarius, you can go.
Well, good morning, everyone. I just came up because Peacemaker was asking about wedding practices in America. But, I mean, wedding practices amongst Black American people is similar to that of people from the Caribbean, people from Latin America. Then that's because of our historical experience with, chattel slavery in the Western Hemisphere. But I was wondering if Peacemaker was willing to admit the fact
But
that they
explain it to
also
us so that we know the difference or the
I was
similarity.
wondering if Peacemaker was willing to admit the fact that people in Africa also do white weddings, and that is because of the tie into Christianity.
Yeah, but Aquarius, if you listen to me, you heard that I mentioned that if you practice in church, which you do have in the continent and in the Western world, and I've said it like 100 times. I've mentioned as well. Like once you're in church, you do practice a Caucasian wedding, you know. So I literally mentioned it like 100 times, you know,
They
and I
don't
was
have no.
accept.
They don't have
I was accepting
non-Caucasian
what
wedding.
Bix. Hold on, I was accepting what Bixit was saying. Yes, we do have a cultural thing as well, but even us from being from African descent, some of us still go to the church. Some of us still hire the priest to give the verses. Some of us still come inside the church. All these things. So I've mentioned it like 100 times,
You don't
and yes, we
understand
do
her,
know it as
Capone.
well.
You don't
Hold on, we
understand her.
do. What we do have to accept. We do have it as well in Africa as well, and in the
No,
Caribbean.
that is not true, Capone. You
It
live in
is,
UK,
man. My
bro.
auntie got
In
married at
Africa,
a
white
church.
Let me
Stop
weddings
it,
tell
bro.
you, you live in UK, bro. Let me tell you
So I've
something.
never
Yes.
traveled.
Can I
I've
tell
never
you
traveled.
this? Let me tell you,
Are you
because you
taking me
travel,
for
you
Petunia?
cannot
I've traveled,
compare
you
with
know.
somebody that are born and raised there. I was born
I'm
and raised in
comparing.
Africa. Let me tell you, there is a swatch of people that are Christians. Remember, Africans are not predominantly Christian. They have
He just called you in the car, and he
they
didn't
have
don't say
Muslim, they
anything.
have Muslims too. So the base of our marriage tradition is traditional African marriage. Then you have this offshoot of people maybe going to church and doing it. Even the ones that go to church that are doing it, they do traditional too. They do two weddings.
Can we?
But America, like Aquarius was saying,
Y'all do live. Oh.
you don't have no non-Caucasian wedding tradition. You don't have it.
Okay, let me say this.
Then explain it to me.
I think it is very distasteful to look at the descendants of chattel slavery in any country and then mock them for
How do
their
I mock them?
experience with cultural G-side. That's essentially what you're doing.
That's not what I'm doing.
Oh,
It
that's
is
exactly
it
what
is
you're doing.
just
That's
it is
exactly
No,
what you're doing.
no. You
Yeah, he been
said
doing that shit all
that your
day.
marriage tradition look like is like Caribbean and people in South America. I said it's a lie.
Well, hold on. You skipping
You
that.
do not have.
people in the Caribbean and Latin
Hold
Right.
on,
America
hold
do
on.
white
Yeah,
weddings.
yeah. Listen,
And if we use Nigeria as a specific example, Nigerians also do white weddings. In fact, the
they do white
legal
weddings and traditional wedding
the
too.
Christian, correct. They do
Two
two weddings.
weddings. Two weddings.
They
Yes.
do a traditional and they do a white wedding. And typically when they sign the legal documents solidifying their marriage legally, it is the white wedding where they go and they sign their traditional, the legal documents, solidifying their wedding. So oftentimes what will happen is people will do the traditional and the community will consider the couple married. However, legally, they're not legally married until they do the white wedding. Typically, that's what we see amongst
That's
Christian
for legal
Nigerians.
purposes, for immigration, things
Correct.
like that. Let
So
me tell
so
you.
so so why so
Tell
if
me your
you
traditional wedding.
hold
Tell me
on.
your
I
traditional
don't
wedding.
have to tell you my traditional
You don't
wedding.
have it. That's what it
Nobody
means. That's
But the
my
reason
point.
why we don't have it is because we
I don't
experience
ask you the reason. I'm
the
just saying you don't
reason.
have
But
it.
see, that's the
Okay,
point. You don't
the
care for the
reason
reason.
why we don't have it
But
is
and see,
because
that's
we
the point this
experienced
is
a
making.
cultural
The
G-side.
reason is different from what you have and what you don't have. We
No,
can go into
no.
reason if you want.
The reasoning is the
You
fact of
know,
why it doesn't exist.
we
But you
can
don't care for
go.
the reasoning only because you like to poke fun and try to demonize those who went through a trauma experience, and
You're
then
not the only one went through
use that,
experience. You're
brother.
not the only one. We
We're
went
not
through it
saying that
before
we was
you.
the only one. We're not saying
We
that we
went,
was the
yo,
only one.
we
That's
went
not
in
what we're saying.
first.
But
We
what we're
went in
saying
first
is what
before you.
everybody, what all the black diasporas around the world, not just America, because you have attacked the Caribbeans and you have attacked other nations that are predominantly white, such
We
as South
went in
Africa.
first before
But
all
no,
of
no,
Hey,
no,
you.
hold
hold on,
on.
hold
You
on,
even
hold
attack
on.
South Africans because they're predominantly because they have white overtaken. They're not predominantly white, but they have been white overtaken. And because any black diaspora that lives in a nation that is white overtaken, you
Hold
shit
on.
on them.
I agree.
That's not what I. That's not what I do.
Hold on. I agree with Joseph as well with what he's saying. But Joseph, you're the wrong person because you be laughing at me every time about my country in the Caribbean and in Africa as well.
Yeah,
You know,
about
so
the
you're the wrong
Congo.
person to be
Yeah,
speaking
Congo
about it.
situation.
But I do
Yeah, but I
agree with
don't
you,
even
bro.
care about who he is.
I do agree with you, bro.
Yeah,
But you
I
be
don't care
shitting on
about who.
Jamaica
Let me
every day,
tell you.
bro.
Let me tell
You
you.
be
I
shitting
don't
on
say.
Jamaica every day, bro.
Hold
So
on,
don't
hold on, hold
agree
on,
with Aquarius
Capone.
now because she doesn't know you, but we know you, Joseph. So stop it.
No,
Okay,
I see Peacemaker all the time.
okay,
No, I'm
Capone,
talking
Capone.
about
Listen.
Joseph.
Diaspora.
Joseph. Don't think he doesn't shit on Jamaica.
No,
You
we
know,
don't care
us
about
No, no,
Joseph,
no.
Joseph.
we
I
don't
don't
Joseph
shit
care.
is
on no damn
nobody.
Jamaica.
Yeah, I
I don't shit
agree
No,
with
on
what
no
you're
Caribbean
saying,
or
but
Jamaica.
I know Joseph. We know you.
Joseph is nobody. I know him too. He knows that I know him. But look at what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about experiences or circumstances. What I'm saying is that you do not have a traditional wedding practices. Period. If you want to talk about why, that's a different subject. You know? But I'm talking about what you have and what you don't have. That's it.
See, the problem with you is that we understand why we don't have it, but we nor do we obsess of why we are not connected because we have created our very own thing. We're
No, but
proud of
Joseph, you
I
do
don't
have
care
it.
about your connection. Who are
No,
you?
but you do have
What
it.
do
You
you
do have
have?
a tradition. Hold on, you do have a
I
cultural.
mean, you.
Big Sip mentioned it earlier. You do have it.
no, well, we know that, but I'm talking about the rhetoric that comes from like Peacemaker.
He blaming us for
That's
Yeah,
our
not
but
your
you
identity.
know,
rhetoric, and
I
that's
you
don't
not
know,
who
blame you for
Peacemaker,
that's
anything.
who I'm
bro.
talking to. See, I'm very
I don't
specific about
understand
who
why
people.
people come on this platform. You know, Peacemaker, you get emotional. I know. That's why I don't get emotional. I know.
I don't
Brother,
I
I
know
get
understand
that.
into
how
everybody.
Joseph,
your
you
Brother,
know
homeland is
Peacemaker.
trash,
I get
You
but
into
you
know,
worry about
everybody.
if we have a wedding tradition.
Like,
Just the other day, there was a white T person that was up here, and I gave them the business the same
You
way.
guys don't even have
I'm
electricity and
consistent.
water running
man,
You
right,
chill
see?
out. No, but
and
Joseph, what
bathrooms.
I'm saying, Joseph,
And
you
you
come
worry
on
about
this
us not
platform.
having a
You
wedding,
know, hold
a
on,
wedding
hold
tradition.
on,
You
You
hold
don't have
guys
on,
don't
nothing.
even
You
have
don't have
hold
nothing of
on,
your
bathrooms.
hold
own.
on. Can you read this
You
room?
stay in a white
So,
man butt
Joseph,
crack.
I don't understand. You come on this platform. You know how Peacemaker is, but you still get emotional.
But how am I? How am I? Tell me what I said that is a lie.
No, you do be saying.
if he
Because
said
I
a lie,
boldly
that's a
tell the
lie.
truth.
You guys can't
You
even
and
I
you
get
it's
boldly
not a
your
tell
lie.
the
I'm not
truth.
education
even gonna lie.
grid right.
What is the
Continue,
Cut
lie?
it
Tell me
continue,
out.
the lie.
continue,
I
man.
said. You know, Joseph go over there castigating Africans, which I don't care.
It's
You know,
crazy
but the
how
thing
you
is
guys
that
are worried
No,
about us
I'm correct
and you
with this
can't get your
information.
I have
shit
to worry
right.
about you.
It just seems like jealousy to me.
Jealousy. What do you
Bro,
have?
can you tell us who
What do
you
you
are,
have I can
please?
be jealous
Oh
of?
no, hold on. Can we talk just about her? Who is she? Who are we jealous of? Can you tell us your
I mean, we're
identity? Who
jealous
are
of
you?
what?
No, of her, this
Food?
person, because she keeps on talking. I don't know what she's
Huh?
bringing to the conversation. No, she's
Talking
on
about
mute. Unless
jealousy.
she's going to
Jealous of
intervene
what?
again after.
Jealous of being at the
But yeah,
bottom?
Peacemaker, you be saying
Jealous
some.
of every
Oh my
goddamn thing. And
God,
Like
just
Yeah,
what?
jealous
bro.
of
We
being
asked
at
you
the
a
bottom
people
is
that's
question.
crazy.
always worried
Like
about
what?
another people.
Peacemaker,
You
you
guys
do
are
be.
not over there. You guys are not over there in Jamaica. You guys are not over there in the Caribbean.
It's
You
not our
guys are
fault
not
if you ain't
over
got a
there in
passport. Why did you
I don't
telling
say
even know
these
what you're
anything?
talking
people what
about,
they
man.
don't have. Wait a minute, let me finish what I'm
Why are you
saying.
blaming us for not
You guys are
traveling?
not over there in any of these different places telling these people what they do and don't have. You guys are worried about Black
No one is worried
Americans.
about
Why?
you.
Because we shine bright like a diamond, baby.
You ain't got no diamond in
You
your
say,
heart. Stop it, man.
you
Stop
see,
talking about diamond.
self-praise,
You ain't got no
self-praise
diamond.
is a disease in my country. Nobody should ever
Bro,
praise
you was just
themselves.
self-praising
You
yourself
know,
all
we have
day,
to be,
bro.
we have to be your mirror.
Praising yourself
You
the
know,
whole time.
You was just
how I
saying
praise
And we ain't
earlier
myself.
how
going
you come
for it,
from Africa
and we
and
don't
Yeah,
y'all
give
the
a
but
damn.
best,
You
bro.
know,
Like,
what I'm telling
chill.
you
Like, let's not
is
be hypocritical.
anything that I say is gonna be something that you cannot refute. If I say
Everything
that
that
you
you
don't have a
say,
traditional
everything that
wedding
you have said
practices, you
on
cannot
here
refute it.
was some
You
bullshit.
know, you
You
follow
worried
the
about
white
that? You should
man,
worry about why you guys don't have running water.
even your funeral
you
is
see,
like the
that's what I'm
white
talking
man.
about.
You
Why
write,
You
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 guys
guys
write
don't
don't
have
your,
have
running water?
It's
Hold
like
on.
I'm not taking
Petunia,
Peacemaker serious
hold
because
on.
he's like a
Peace,
troll.
So,
okay,
Peacemaker,
okay.
do you
hold
If you call
on,
consider
it
hold on.
troll, then I
peace?
This
can
is
say
Hold
Hold
that.
on.
on.
crazy,
Can I say
bro.
something?
You see
Wait,
At,
the
let
at
me
YT
least if you're
finish.
gonna
demon
say
magic?
stuff, at least if you're gonna say stuff, say factual stuff. Like
Yeah.
there is running water in Africa. Why would
No,
you?
What?
there is not. There's no problem.
No, but
No,
come on,
YT demon
man. Like they
magic.
got
That's how they
huge
lie.
cities in
When you
Africa
counter them,
that
then they
have
No,
get
hold
running
salty.
on.
water.
Let's talk as a
Why you
first
get
Come
class.
salty
on, bro.
about the
Hold
That's
truth
on.
that I
crazy.
tell?
Like
Hold
if you're
on.
gonna take a shot, at least make sure you hit the target. Like you're not even hitting the target.
No, but
I
Rec, you
can
don't
show
get it.
you
Because that
10 huge
sounds
cities in
very
Africa.
Hold on,
stupid, very
Peacemaker. Rec.
foolish.
Rec,
That's
that's the what
crazy.
that's the
Like they
she
don't
got
have running water.
They don't
Like,
have
come on,
running
man. They're
water,
not in
yeah.
the they're not in
The
the Stone
same way he
Age.
getting at us, that's how I'm getting at him.
But you're not
no
gonna
one
lie. I
got at
don't
you.
lie.
Stop
Is he
lying.
saying that y'all living in the dark ages?
You see, I don't lie. I say your foods are
He's
poison.
saying that
You
we don't
know,
have our own culture. That's what he said.
I didn't say
So
that.
We
Okay,
don't
I
have
did
and I
not
running
agree.
say
And
water
that.
now.
once again, and I spoke up on that. I did. Maybe not the whole thing, but I showed how most definitely Africans
I'm not even
copy
talking to
African
you.
Africans. Yeah, but
Damn.
you saying
You
saying
talking to Peacemaker,
crazy
you talking
stuff.
to
You're
the
not even
panel.
saying stuff. Even if you
I
say
know because I
they're
feel like he's
impoverished.
saying crazy shit.
Go
So
back
I'm
on
saying
I'm
mute,
not
crazy
saying
shit
man.
What
Go
like
back
what
on
crazy
he
shit
be
mute.
I'm
You're not
saying.
saying?
bringing anything. Go back on mute. You're a grown ass woman here, bro.
He's
You're in your
being
50s, bro.
offensive. I
Tell us your
being
age.
offensive.
Tell us your age. Tell
it's
us your
like
age.
That's an
these conversations are
old
always
ass
like kind of
woman.
hard to have because it triggers a lot of people because no matter where you shoot, you're shooting at somebody um inadvertently.
Yeah, the trick is
So
is intended. Cause you
like
guys,
Of course I
Peacemaker
know
been
they
talking
have
about
running
Black
water
Americans
over
and
there.
culture and stuff,
The
but
same way he know
he's
we got
hitting
our
the
own
Caribbean
culture over
islands
here.
also. So
I'm shooting shit at him the same way he's shooting shit at me.
it's like you can't really say nothing about Black Americans that ain't going to inadvertently hit a Caribbean island. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Or vice versa. We can talk about Africa without talking about like the whole Africa. So it's a crazy conversation.
but I don't
It
say nothing
really
about
is.
Caribbean. I didn't say nothing about Caribbean.
Yeah, but what I don't understand
But you
is
are
when.
speaking about
Hold
us,
on,
right,
hold on.
Peace?
What I don't understand is when you got people coming up here having the
He's saying
same.
wild things, and then
Oh
when you
my god,
he's saying
bro.
wild things about us, and then
Like what?
when
What did I say that's
Are you
wild? Tell
related to
me.
we
Chacha?
don't have a
Kobe?
culture.
I didn't say that. I say you don't have a traditional wedding
He
He's
said that
practices.
all we do
Ever
is
since I
follow and
met you,
kiss the
that's
white
No, no, no.
people's ass.
I say
Yeah, I know
specifically
what you
the
said.
main
I say
rhetoric.
marriage tradition
You're talking
no,
specifically.
about
no.
marriage.
He
Even if
said
that's
that.
not the
He
context
said
of
that
this
we copy
today,
y'all
but
for.
every time you on everybody's panel, that's the main rhetoric that you spread.
Of course,
Black
of course.
Americans
No,
don't
yeah,
have
of
any
course.
culture.
That is true.
He
Right.
said that
So
we
that's
copying
so
everything
it's a
off the
mute. That's what
Europeans,
I'm
but it's
saying. You
like
be having mute arguments for no reason. So that conversation that you just had to rebuttal, even though I went right back to the point to make you confess that you do say that. So you
If
be
I
doing
do
a
say
lot of
what?
talking in circles, bro. That's why
If
we
I do
saying
say
you
what? One thing I don't do, I don't
But
deny
I
the
wish,
things I
hold on,
do
I
or
always
the
wish
talking
things
in
I
Joseph,
say.
I
circles, bro.
wish,
What
I
was
I
the
never
wish,
purpose of
deny
even
it.
hold
debating when
on,
you know you say it? So
hold on,
you like,
Joseph,
come on.
I wish you had the same energy when I had for Peacemaker as well, and Petunia when she mentioned the running water, because only Rec mentioned it as well. Let me
No,
not me getting
they
on it.
wanna hold our
I wish
heads
Joseph you
down.
had the same energy as well for this,
No, you can never cower us down. You
So
don't have
stop
nothing to
talking about
cower us down.
unity when you can't even.
I ain't talking about no damn unity, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
sometimes you be on these
consistency.
funnel,
No,
and this
what
is
I'm
why we
saying
I
can't
is
am
do
unite.
shit
consistent.
logically. Stay consistent. Do
I
shit
am
logically and
consistent.
stay
Everybody
consistent.
know that Peacemaker is
What was the
consistent.
purpose of him debating an argument which he know he says and he actually admitted? That's
What did I
stupid.
say that I
You think
admitted?
that was just so talking circles?
Capone, hold on. What did I say that I admitted?
We
I
don't
don't even understand the
we
Hold
don't
on,
that
question.
we don't
hold
have
on,
no
hold on.
culture.
One at a time.
I
One
don't
at
even
a
understand
time.
the question,
Not
bro.
Anyway, it's not
Americans.
even a it's
North Americans one at a time. No, don't back up. Don't back off. Don't back off now. Don't back off. Tell me what I said that I admitted.
Peacemaker, chill.
You're still talking.
Chill, Peacemaker, chill. I'm talking. Exactly. I'm talking.
Yeah, address me though.
No, I'm not addressing you because you're not worthy to be addressed.
Okay, don't lie about me.
If you cannot, nothing really to the conversation.
If you cannot take the heat, don't lie about me. Because if you lie about me, I will come after you.
You just an agent of chaos. That's all you is. Period.
Well, it's intended.
I know exactly.
Jealousy.
I have to push back. I will always push back for African people and African continent. I will always do
but
that.
You was pushing for no reason because we wasn't even talking bad about Africa whatsoever.
If you're not adding nothing to the actual conversation, if you're going to become an agent of chaos, bro, I drop your ass. Straight up.
Yeah.
Now we can have a conversation about
So
some real
why did
shit.
you not drop Petunia?
You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna admit that you're an agent of fucking chaos, nigga,
why did you not drop Petunia, bro?
Stop. Yeah, no. Now we can have a conversation.
Why did you not drop Petunia?
Peacemaker. Let's have the real conversation about the real shit or whatever.
Brother, hold on. I'm asking you a question.
If you want to answer the prompt, answer the prompt. But I ain't finna no agent of chaos right now.
No problem. She told us about running water, jealousy, all these things. Why did you not drop her?
We just corrected her though.
No. You guys did that after. Stop it, bro.
Why are you emotional?
They're not gonna be. They're gonna call everyone else biased that defends their own. But I said in the comments,
exactly. You guys
how
need to stop it,
how
bro.
can you say don't be personal, but then be personal with somebody?
Exactly.
That's crazy.
You guys just be biased, bro. Stop it, bro.
You're just a fragile
You guys need to start
man.
turning on your camera, showing me what you're doing for the community.
Why are you so fragile, man? You're supposed to be a man.
Why are you so fragile?
You know, we've been in America. You guys make fun of us for more than 60 years. Now we're pushing back. You become fragile.
You're a failure.
And complaining.
I don't even know if you have
You
kids.
guys
You're a
ain't did
failure.
shit in 60 years.
I'm 26.
I know that's why I'm not even really entertaining them. It's like it's
like I'm not. Yeah, I can't
for
take.
these people to try to talk about us in the
I'm not
conditions in which
taking
they're currently in
serious.
themselves. So they more focus on American issues than to focus on their own issues.
Exactly why I said jealousy.
Ask me any question about
That's exactly
Africa.
why I
At the end of
said
the day, bro.
jealousy.
So Peacemaker, at the end of the day, bro, we doing what we got to do. You need to focus on what you got to do.
So hold on. We focused on you, but Joseph, can you show us the videos on your profile? All the videos regarding Niger, Africa. There's nothing related to Africa on your videos.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Okay, why not focus on America?
What?
Hypocrites. Man, shut up, man.
Bro,
That's
your whole
only a
video-
rebuttal.
Anyway,
That's only a rebuttal to all the shit y'all been running around saying.
Right. You think? Do you honestly think that we're not going to
tired
clap
of these
back when you
grown-ass
on our
men.
soil?
We clapping
We're not
back
in
too.
Africa. We're not
We
in Africa
clapping
right
back
now
too.
doing the shit that y'all doing.
Yeah,
We're in
we
our
gonna-
own soil, and you think that we're going to allow
No,
you to
you
come
guys
to
are
our
All
not
I
going
do-
to back.
all
You
I
guys
do-
are not
Hey,
first.
Peacemaker, Peacemaker.
You
Yeah.
guys
Peacemaker.
are not
We don't play
clapping
no
back.
supremacy
Hey,
at all.
Peacemaker.
Bullshit.
I don't
We
know
ain't-
why they're making noise.
Hey, Peacemaker, hold on,
You the ones that got
Peacemaker,
names
Peacemaker,
like careers.
Peacemaker. Hold on. Let them win, bro. They win.
Yeah,
Be
go
sorry.
ahead. Yeah,
Y'all
go
win.
ahead.
No, you don't
don't know
know.
why.
Watch this. Peacemaker, please. Y'all win. You're right. It was us. It was the Africans. You right. You got it. No, Peacemaker, don't. Please. Watch. Just trust me on this.
What?
You win. You
Okay.
win.
And Caribbean.
Okay.
You win.
What was supposed to happen?
Nothing. So he was out of pocket. It was Africans that did everything. Y'all right. The Americans win. Y'all win. So can we start a new day from right here?
Oh no.
Look, you see?
I'm saying, bro.
I mean, a new day. I mean, look, for us,
These
a new
niggas
day.
just wanna
Look,
argue,
but look,
bro.
hold
Even
on.
when we
For
told
us,
you you
a
won,
new
you still
day.
want to argue. We told you you won, bro.
hold on,
You still
chill
want to
out, brother. You
argue.
don't even know what I'm about to say. I'm
For
trying to
us,
address
a
my
new
brother.
day
But
is
why have
for
you
them
got
to
to
He's
go
say? I
trying
back
to
to
told you
stay
their
you
home,
long
won.
their
when he asked the
country.
question.
We
Can I?
told you won. Why have you got to say, bro? Just take your trophy and
Chill.
leave.
That's not even the question, bro. Chill,
You
bro.
just want to
That's what
argue,
I'm
bro.
saying. You being confrontational. I'm not even trying to be confrontational, bro. Chill.
No, because he told you won,
No,
bro.
just because I'm speaking don't mean I'm being confrontational,
Oh
brother.
man.
Chill, man. So a new day for us is just for us. We're focusing on us. It's not a bad thing. That's the problem. I feel like people are getting us misconstrued. A new day for us is for us to focus on Black American issues, for Black Americans to come together, those who have the legacy, bro. It's not nothing against Africans.
But
We
we not
never
trying to.
had
We not even.
anything against them.
We saying. I know I cut you off, but what I'm saying is, watch. Peacemaker is quiet, right? We're saying we're not even gonna stand in the way, and we're raising one not to be better than you, but to say you're right. So you don't have to. You don't have to express your point. You have it. You get the W. We'll take the L. We just in anything. If you could give us one thing, is allow us to shake hands and start a new day. We don't have to beef no more about none of this. You can get to
Nah,
start.
ain't
You
no
get to
shaking
focus.
no
Hold
hands.
on. Hold.
Ain't no
I'm
shaking
talking.
no
I'm talking to
hands.
Joseph. I'm talking to Joseph. Hold on, please. So however you want to feel about it, you don't. We're not going to get in your way. We're not going to say nothing towards you. Peacemaker, do not say nothing towards these people about what they got going on. Don't be talking about what culture that they have or don't have. Leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? New day. We're not going to give you no reason for you to feel or think that the Africans have anything negative towards you. We want to extend the olive branch. A new day.
But what I'm supposed to say when they say
No
disparaging thing?
peacemaker, peacemaker. No, please stop. Please, please trust me.
No, he don't trust you. He can't
It's
do it.
okay.
It's
He
jealousy, like I said.
stop. He's not even saying nothing. He ain't even said nothing. You calling the man jealous. Please stop. We want to extend the olive branch. New day, peace.
Now, see, I hear what you're saying, bro. I'm hearing what you're saying, but this is the thing. This is the reality of it. Is it actually coming from an African who's proposing it?
Wow, bro, you can't take it?
I'm taking it from my own brother. You a Black American.
Brother,
I'm not, brother. That's the thing.
I promise you,
It's the
I
context.
promise
The
you,
context matters,
I can
brother.
bring you to plenty of lives where the
Man,
Okay, then
Africans
that's the
accept me,
thing.
bro.
Let it be that. That's how it should be
Okay, so you
proposed.
know what? I'm gonna go to every last one of I know, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, bro, Olive Branch, we gonna start a new day." And I promise you, they'll do it. They don't
We
want to
not
beef with y'all.
starting no
Okay,
They
new
don't
there
day.
want
you
to
go.
beef with
Right.
y'all, bro.
So
I
when it
promise
comes
you.
to
That's
that
your
I
point,
flavor.
promise you, they don't
Listen,
want to beef
shut
with
up
y'all.
let me
between.
holler
okay,
at you, Reed, whatever your name is next to me.
So
Let me holler
why
at
you
you.
can't just respect
That's
whatever your
your
name is?
opinion.
Ain't I'm trying to be respectful with you. Can we
No,
keep?
I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm
Bro,
Okay,
it's that
hollering
YT
at you. What you
demon
talking
mindset.
about? We
okay,
having a
so
conversation.
okay, let's
I'm
have this
saying
conversation,
that's your
sister.
look. You feel like us. We have never. We always wanted to extend the olive branch towards them. It's them with they
Okay, so
bullshit.
we have
So we
we're
not
doing it
listen.
right
Wait,
now.
wait, wait, wait,
We're
wait.
doing it.
So this coming from you is not a
See, that
surprise
sounds like an
because we've
excuse to
always
me,
felt
and I
like
mean
that.
that in
brother, it's
all.
really not
I
an
mean,
excuse. It's really the
I
context
mean
matters,
that
though,
It's
brother.
in the
not an
most respect.
excuse.
Even
I
if you
feel
tell
like
We've
them
we
they
could
always
take
won,
this
felt.
here.
Listen,
there's
I
you
feel
hold
like
going
we
to
on,
could
us,
take this
brother.
here today and move forward
Wait,
with it
Okay, no.
I've
instead of
listened to
looking at it
everything
in
you
the
have
hold
to
on,
in
hold
the.
say.
on, hold
Hold on,
on.
real
Let me
quick.
say
We're
Context
something. Let me
still
matters,
say
though.
Listen to
something.
what
arguing
I have
though.
to
We're
say.
Let me
still
say something.
arguing. We're
No, no, no,
arguing
no.
about
We're
not
not really
arguing.
arguing, brother. We just
Let
trying to
me
set
say
the
something real
context.
quick. Yeah, hold on. Even
Man.
Rec, you told them they won. It was silent, and they still don't want to take it. You know.
You see
No,
what I'm
we don't.
saying? I know,
No
because I'm
Look,
really
they're
context
trying
still
to
matters.
prove a
justifying.
point.
Look,
Look
we
at
was
them. Look
talking
at them.
about weddings earlier.
Look at them.
Would it make sense for the
It's
brother
part.
of
We've
wait?
passed that
Would it make
stage,
sense for the
bro.
brother of the husband to make the
Oh my
proposal on behalf of
god,
the brother?
Thank you. He's on the
bro.
same mindset
That's
we've
what
been
I'm
on.
just saying.
We
That's
never
all
had
I'm
beef with
saying.
the
It doesn't
Africans.
make sense
In
for the
fact,
brother
we've
So,
to
always
make the
extended the
proposal for the
olive
husband
tree.
on
why?
behalf
Okay,
of the
I'm not
husband.
saying y'all didn't. So why can't we take this brief peace
One,
and
we
extend the peace instead
No,
of
no,
looking at
no, no.
instead of
Now that the foot,
one,
now that
we
the foot is on
hold
their neck,
we
it's
still
not
don't have
going
peace
hold
in
down.
Africa.
on, because
Shit.
I don't believe in can't. I don't believe, and I'm saying if we all agree on a new day, then
It
that's
really
what
don't
it could
have
be.
anything.
We gotta try first, right? Can we try first before it falls? And then if it falls apart, then it falls apart.
We
But let's
already
try first.
tried. That's what you're
You
not
said,
Man,
getting.
oh,
listen,
you see,
I'm
We
so
I'm gonna
now
be
I'm
already
just
honest. I'm
hearing
gonna be
tried.
honest.
excuses. I'm just
We
hearing
that ain't no
Hey,
excuses.
excuse. We already
Okay,
tried.
so
We've
then
been
you gonna
trying
try
for
with me. You
60
gonna try
years.
with me.
We've been
You
trying
I'm
to
not beefing with no
kumbaya
you gonna
with the
Africans.
try with
damn
me
body.
then. You gonna try.
I'm
We
not
could
Kumbaya
beefing
try.
is
with
over
Africans.
We could
with.
try one more time.
Wait, let
Man,
me
you,
get.
We could stop putting all these
Damn.
other excuses
y'all need to
and
put some of
try.
that anger towards some white people. I'm gonna be honest.
Man, man.
Like y'all focus on the wrong
No, we are
people.
no. We got to clear the
No,
smoke up
yes,
out the
yes,
way,
yes,
baby.
We
yes,
We
trying
got
yes,
to
to.
yes.
no. We got to clear the smoke up out the
Listen,
way.
I got a question to
It's
you,
been
love.
60 years. We've been
I
kumbaya.
got a question. I got a
Y'all
question
still
for you,
want to
love.
kumbaya? And you
Listen,
sick?
Joe,
I
shut
got a
up,
question
man.
for you. I got a question
Hold
for
on,
you.
Capone, because then that's gonna kick up the war again, and we trying to
Y'all
keep
still
No,
peace.
look.
y'all still
We
want
trying
to
to keep. We got
kumbaya?
I
to
Y'all
got a
walk on
question.
crazy as
eggshells
hell.
now, bro, because we can't even
Listen,
get peace.
is it Africans in America talking about they want to start a civil a race war with us?
Not that I know of.
It's
And
white people that's saying they want a race war.
It's Africans
Why
in
the hell you here
America
arguing with Africans?
that's getting in our
Like
politics.
y'all
That's
sound
getting in
crazy.
our politics. That's sitting up there saying we don't need
Okay, but
saying that's
that was.
us.
I don't even. That wasn't me, and I don't have no mob power, so I'm
right,
just
yeah,
saying.
that wasn't me either. But I can't say that I have heard Africans that said they don't mind enslaving us.
Wait, what?
So my
That
thing is,
sounds
can I say
stupid.
this? Can I say
I
this
mean,
part real quick?
right. So I mean, it's just
No,
one of those
I
That
just
things.
want
sound
to say this one part.
that
I'm not
sound
that
Black
weird, bro.
men in
It does
America,
sound
I
weird,
know y'all
exactly.
don't
But
want to do no more
man, bro.
kumbaya, and y'all done seen where it done
Oh
got
my
us.
god.
So
So
hold
I
my
mean,
on.
thing is,
you
why do
don't
we
have to
spend
deal with
so much
Africans too.
time when
Can I
we have a
just
panel full of people that's like? So I'm gonna ask you. Can I start with you, Joseph?
can I ask
Bro,
a question after?
what's up?
so yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna be brief. If we have a chance to pass the olive branch, are you gonna take it or you reject it?
If I sense that it's genuine, bro.
Okay, and I'm gonna take it too. What do you, Capone? What about you? You next. Let's go around the board real quick.
Say what? Can you
Are
repeat
you
the
gonna
question?
take the olive branch or you gonna reject it?
The hell is that, bro?
The olive branch, peace, the white flag.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's peace already for me, but yeah.
Okay,
That's,
but I'm saying amongst everybody, so we can all cohabitate
oh
peacefully.
yeah, 100%.
What about you, Sister Sierra Leon?
Oh yeah, I don't have these problems in real life. I'm married to a Black American, so
Okay,
Yeah.
peacemaker, please do not be on that bullshit with us, bro.
Oh,
Peacemaker, man. Will
uh,
you?
I
Huh?
will not. I will not take it. They better go back to Africa.
Okay, well we gonna send you, bro. We gonna send you back to Igbo land, bro. Well, with all love and respect. What about you, brother Black?
Nah, bro. Like this is only some internet bullshit. Nobody doing this in real life.
Okay, but will you accept the
Yeah,
internet?
of course, of course.
Okay, then what about you, Sister Aquarius?
I don't have any skin in this fight.
So you'll accept the olive branch in peace?
Hmm.
Oh, so you the last of the Mohicans. No pun intended. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not accepting no damn
Okay, we gonna
olive
ship you
branch.
a peacemaker. We gonna
Wait a
build
minute,
y'all
let
up.
me finish saying what I gotta say. I
We
got
we
shit to
gonna lock them in a
say.
room together.
Yeah,
It's been 60 years we've been trying to get
Oh, y'all didn't have to drop her like that though, man.
Yeah, I don't know who dropped her, but thank you, bro.
Yeah, like I mean, if you don't know no Africans in real life and you're not friends with them in real life, I guess you can say mad as fuck all you want.
Yeah, but again, like, when you said the YT person, I want to know who's got that energy for the YT people. I want to know who's really outside because, I see a lot of people in their 40s, 50s being here on these panels. Like, what have you done? Like, what are you building? Are you really outside against the YT person? Because I can show you. Well, we've been outside and we still are.
Brother, we got a history of dealing with white people, bro.
No. Forget their history. I don't use my ancestors all the time.
No,
So
no, no.
you talking
What are
about
you
now?
talking about? We got history
We
to
know
this
about the
day.
Black
But it's
Panther.
not. Hold on, stop. You jumped straight immediately to our
You say
ancestors, even
history.
though
What's your
that's a fact.
history,
Brother,
Joseph? We
history,
speaking about
brother.
you,
What happened in
Joseph.
Alabama, bro? Brother, we when we wiped them white folks up when in Alabama, we got history. When we say we got history, and even with what just happened when they tried to come into
Nigga,
Lincoln
I'm
Heights,
talking about you, bro. Can you tell me
bro,
about your history?
and brother, myself and I included,
Are you
brother.
the
What
one
is
that
you
was through
saying? Do
the?
you honestly
Hold
believe
on.
that
Are
we
you the
have
one through
any
the
fear
window
for white
sending
tea
everyone?
people? Brother, you cannot educate us on white tea people. That's the problem. You
I'm
really
not trying
can't
to educate you.
educate
Look at
us on
you.
white tea people.
You're putting words into my mouth. I said you,
And you
bro.
have done the same thing. You have jumped to insinuation about our jumping back to my ancestors when you ain't even allowed me to speak.
Again, so why have you done, Joseph? That's my question.
Brother, what I'm building right now is not meant for you to know because you're not in my circle,
I'm
bro.
not
It's
asking.
like
I said,
seriously, bro.
why
No,
have you
no,
done against the
stop for
white
a second.
people?
Hold on, Capone. When I say this is what I mean about trying to intervene in certain Black American spaces. Our stuff or what we're needing to do is not meant for you to be
So
telling
you
us.
haven't
It's
done
not for
anything,
us to
right?
speak. For the
All right, cool.
you can say whatever you like, but at the end of the day, Capone, understand when Black Americans are on the issue of Black American issue, it is not for you to try to brown nose your issue your
And
way
where did I
into
do
it.
that? Tell me, where did I do that?
When you asking me what it is that Black America, when you
No,
ask
I was
any,
referring
hold
to
on,
a black.
stop. When you ask the question of what Black Americans are doing, when we're
I never said Black
responding, hold on,
Americans.
brother, chill.
You're a
If
liar,
we,
bro.
damn, bro, are you gonna let me speak or what?
Yeah, speak and then I'll debunk you, bro. But go and speak.
When Black Americans say that they're handling their business and you want to ask us, show me what it is you're doing, that right there is brown nosing within Black American business. When you're asking us to tell us to show you proof of work doing what, that is exposing what we're not needing to do. What person does that?
Okay,
And
can I?
just because you
Hold
didn't want
on,
to
hold
try to
on.
say, oh, you
I'm
don't have
finished.
nothing, that's cool. You can run with that rhetoric, but it's still not, it is not our responsibility to show you everything and proof of documents about our history, our identity, and everything about us, and trying to put us under a microscope and for you can dissect us. It is not our responsibility for that.
Let me debunk you because you're a liar, right? Rec, you heard and Black. I was referring to what Black was saying regarding the enemy, which is the YT person, and that's what Black mentioned. And I was like, I was referring to the people on this panel. I didn't say anything about Black Americans because you on your mind is 24 hours Black Americans and Africans. That's the reason why you think like this. And I referred to the comment what Black said because if you heard what Black said, he was talking about YT people. And I said, I want to know what people are building here on this panel and who's really outside against the white people. And we've
Right.
really been
And that's
outside.
what I'm saying.
But
And
hold
right, I
on, I'm not
totally agree.
referring, hold on, I'm not
Unproductive,
referring to every,
unproductive
hold on, I'm not
conversation.
referring to every BLK Americans. I'm not referring to every African,
Okay,
you
so
know?
at the end of the day, I think all of us should be concerned about, and when I say all of us, I mean whether you are in the Western Hemisphere, whether you are Black in Europe, whether you are on the continent of Africa, all of us should be concerned right now about the active and the very active and growing threat of some of these YT individuals who are organizing amongst themselves in preparation for a race war. Can I say that on TikTok?
Yeah, these people are erasing our history and
Yeah,
everything as we speak.
they are in Canada preparing. They are organizing in America trying to invade Haiti. They are in America preparing. They are in Europe preparing. And while they prepare, we sit on the internet and argue amongst ourselves over marriage practices and attacking each other's culture and having conversations that
But that's
don't.
short sighted because we're preparing as well. Unfortunately, you only on this space on TikTok. There's another space on TikTok where they're on the internet too.
Wait. Okay, I've been on a lot of
I
spaces.
mean,
How we
I
I,
feel
I
like
prepare
it
is
in it.
something that's been going
I
on
think we
for
should
over
refrain
500
from.
years.
Okay,
Since
I
we
think
came
we.
across these people, it's
Capone,
always been
please.
damage. Come on.
I think we should refrain from like assuming
I mean, if y'all
agreement
want to keep
of
arguing with Africans and
conclusions
stuff, like, you know,
on the
But hold
internet.
on, but what I'm saying is TikTok is divided within its own spaces. Just don't make the assumption because you come on TikTok and you are in this space because the algorithm got you fed on this space. Don't think that there's not another space because I
There's
know about those
literally
other
multiple
spaces on TikTok.
spaces.
We are not
No,
having enough
let
discussions
Aquarius
around the
finish.
active threat. This is a very real and active threat, and these people are not slowing down. You have them organizing, and some of the people who are going into these quote unquote fight clubs in Canada are police officers.
We got them
They
here
are
too, my love. That's
they
what I'm
are
saying. We got them
okay,
here
hold
too.
She
Everything
on.
that you're
knows that,
saying
I'm
that
not
man. Let her
saying
everything
I'm
finish.
that
not
She
you're saying what
knows
saying
they're
that,
doing,
man. We didn't wait
don't
we're
for you,
doing the
Joseph,
exact
man.
same thing.
Joseph, calm
Let her
down.
finish. We know that. She
Calm
didn't wait
down,
for you to tell her
Joseph.
that, bro. Chill out.
Nobody is not saying that it's not happening in America. What I'm trying to say is that there are 45 people in this room right now. Instead of fighting with each other about maybe, like old beefs or wedding practices, why don't we have conversations around, organizing and the threat that's happening, so on and so forth. Like, unless you guys just want to get on the internet and fight, because Blackie raised a very valid point, and a lot of the time, a lot of the conversations we're seeing is basically Black people fighting ourselves about stuff that doesn't even matter.
Facts.
Mm.
It
And
does matter.
Facts.
Yeah,
That's why
because
I tell you.
it's only 3 million BLK immigrants in America, and it's 40 like what 46 million of us. I'm just saying.
yeah, let's see what Joseph's got to
Yeah.
say about this again.
Like I'm African. I don't have no beef with no Black
Man,
American.
that's not beef, Joe, my brother.
I'm just
That's not
like
beef.
I have no beef because of my
I
my family
I
from
know
Sierra
what you
Leone.
mean, right? But I'm telling these niggas that's not beef. Beef is when you can't come outside. You
Brother,
gotta
we
look
are
over your shoulder.
able to discern the types
Bro,
of
can I
people.
finish again?
Go, bro.
So, like I said, right, all these things have been happening for time. Since we came across these YT people, it's always been like everything failed, So they're not preparing. They've always been there. So they're using Negroes that look like us, and they're going different places as well. So like I'm telling you, the small hats in the Middle East are going different places. They're in South Africa right now, and the Caribbean as we're speaking as well. You know, so yeah, man. And there's a new project coming out, Project Israel 2026. So yeah, go read about it. You
But
know. And a
this is
lot of people be speaking. The reason why I was asking this question as well, because a lot of people sound on the revolution movement, and they be in their 50s, 60s, they always sound like, yo, let's do this, let's do that. But when it's time to go outside, we don't see anyone, you know.
But YT did the same. This is the same thing they did back in during slavery time, where they, separated the light skins from the dark skins, and there was beef. There was hatred between each other, of light skinned people and dark skinned people, and that went on for so long. It's the same thing they're doing right now. They're in the background laughing. They're like, oh, look at these. They're going at each other while they're out here planning and getting ready to do whatever they're ready to do. And we're just on here in just other places, spaces or whatever, going at each other next for what? Because a group of people say, oh well, y'all originally from here, and yeah, and another group saying no, we're not, or this we have the same kind of food. No, we don't. It's like it's it's trivial. It's trivial the things that we're arguing about, while they out here planning and ready. Yeah, we got some Black Americans getting ready, preparing just in case, and we got some Africans too. But the arguments that we're having on these panels, man, is so trivial, man, for real. Like, we're grown adults. This is stuff you argue when you were kids. Like, we're grown adults, man. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it, man.
It
And
do sound like a lot of he say she say, right?
yeah, it is. It really is, bruh. Like I said,
He's
my family's from Sierra Leone. My whole family, my entire family's from Sierra Leone. I was born in Greece. I was raised in the DMV, DC mainly, majority of my life. So I've seen it on both sides. But again, it's trivial. It's like you said, he say, she say. It's little gossip talks. Yeah, we got some ignorant Africans that be saying some ignorant stuff about Black Americans, and it's vice versa. You know, it's just you gotta be mature. Because if you go to Africa, majority of Africans be like, yeah, man, we love Black Americans, man. Come home, visit. And we got a lot of Black Americans that was hit back in the 80s and the 90s when Queen Latifah and them were always, accepting, where they was from, their roots. For some reason, that disappeared. And now we on here. Oh, y'all infiltrating. The black culture. Y'all infiltrating. Y'all don't really mess with us. Y'all like the beef is this. This is trivial, man. For real, it's crazy.
Actively seeing some of these white tea nationalists organized, like that freedom convoy that you see happened in Canada, that was organized by white tea nationalists, and they held the nation's capital hostage for, I think it was a month. They are literally testing the systems that are in place now. Thankfully, the Canadian government, I mean, they put belt to their ass, threw some of them in jail, so on and so forth. But they, when their bank accounts got shut down, they turned to crypto, and a lot of the money that was coming from the far right in the U.S. And so as we speak, as we sit down and we argue with each other, they are literally testing systems to see how they can go about overthrowing governments, to see what the reaction is going to be if they invade various nations. What will happen if they do this? What will happen if they do that? And as they do this, as they organize and do this, we find ourselves divided on the internet, arguing about things that don't matter.
I know it's a fact. We as Black Americans, man, we know who the true problem that we always have to face, and we've been facing this problem for about 400 years now. So and they gonna continue to be the problem.
Of course,
Man,
they're the cancer of the world, man. Everything they touch, they're poison.
no, but they've been feeling really, really bold lately, though.
Oh yeah.
Lately, they've been. I don't understand. I've been seeing them getting
But see,
knocked
this
out
the
left and
thing
right.
about this. This is the thing. If y'all, it's not. We know who the main player, who's the main person that's doing all the moving and shaking. But what we fail to realize is how they're doing it. And we ignore how they're doing it in many cases because we have such romanticism about certain places and we act like they cannot be corrupted. Meaning that the white tea power comes in by making barter deals with certain people of the same nation that they're distributing. We understand that the civilians, the grassroots people, has nothing to do with the government people, and we need to learn how to separate the grassroots people from the government bodies of every nation. The government body of every nation is corrupted and just as evil, just as the white tea man. For that's how he got in place. For the white tea man is the one who put him there. If you're going to dismantle him, you have to dismantle him all across the board in every continent, starting at the head of every nation.
You're right about you are right, and I get what you're saying, because when you look at the blueprint of every time when we had stuff coming from the grassroots up, like the Panthers especially, it was always from the inside. Malcolm X and the Nation of Islam, right? So I agree with what you're saying. One thing that if I was to say, I'm not saying I have all the answers, but just thinking about this train of thought that you brought up, right? If we was able to govern ourselves in a better way, right? So if we look at why it always falls, is because something we were doing, not to blame us, but we had a weak link in the armor. You know what I'm saying? So things that we can do now, that some of us are doing. There is people that is like the food issue. That's one thing that is like one of my priorities, right? So I'm really big into, like, it's late in the season, but even though I'm in Texas, I'll still be able to start some crops and stuff like that. If we were able to be self-dependable and have our own infrastructure to where it's like 2 or 3 people out of your neighborhood that that grow food, that you can trade amongst them, right? That you can trust. If you eat meat, someone has chickens or something, just little things to where we have somewhat of an infrastructure that we don't have to depend, so we can start weaning ourselves off. So then we can actually kind of, I won't say gatekeep, but screen like, bro, is you a coon or not? Bro, is you with the program, or you gonna be one of them Sambos? You know what I'm saying? in that type of way. We don't have that. And that's what we keep landing on our face every time we try to put something together in this current era, not back 60s and prior, but in this current era, it just falls apart. And most of it's because we're still dependent on the infrastructure of that's not made for us to win.
Right, and but that infrastructure is placed in every continent, about established by every leader of said continent, or what country should I say, not continent. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. At the grassroots, yes, people going to have to do what's necessary. Communities going to have to build to be able to, like you say, not be relying on the government, because being heavy relying on the government is just making you part of a food chain. It's like you're part of the stock of a farm. They feeding you. You want to be able to be free and eat what you want to eat and have that type of freedom. But that starts at the grassroots. The government is separate. That's what I'm saying. We talk about each other by nationwide, but at the same time, we're talking about head leaders of all of these countries, because that's what's keeping. The head leader is in charge for the conditions of every nation. America has its president. Africa's nations have their president. South America. They all in cahoots in some way or another. And every one of those people from every grassroots has to come up and rise if you really want to just overthrow the status quo of this government structure, because it's bigger than the grassroots in a sense.
Well, I will say in most cases, we're going to talk about the government or the people that are put in that place wouldn't be there without the people. So we have to acknowledge that there are certain people out here, like people in the comments, Mac, that do believe, yes, we need to hook up with white people. We need to be in line with white tea people and work with them to get all these other people, or whatever the case may be. There are people in and in Africa, in our camps, that do feel this way and do push these people. So we can't say, oh, it's just the government. No, there are people that are pushing this, and it's the people.
That's a democracy, though. That's how democracy will function. It's not always pretty, though. You're not going to get everybody in the nation that's always going to agree to each other, but that's just the way democracy works. Without it, you just have a bunch of, conflicts.
Lately, I've been seeing a lot of like whatever Mac is pushing in the comments as far as African Americans aligning with white tea people. A lot, if you've looked at these panels, there are people like Dr. Robinson, a lot of people who are pushing these MAGA talking points that they need to align with white tea to get Africans out and things like that. So when you look at that, like I said, I'm not talking about the people that vote per se, but there are people who have this mindset. So we can't say that, it's just the president who is doing this to the whole country. No, there are people who have that same mindset and are okay with that and are actually pushing this narrative.
But that's the issues of America, just like the same issue that's here goes on in Canada, and the same issue that's this same specific issue is going on in Australia. The same specific issue is going on in the UK. These are the way democracy works. It's just you can't. The civilians of those nations has every right to express what they feel, and the opposite of those voices has every right to express those feels. And then when we come down to a vote, and everyone has a right to place their vote, that is just the way the democracy works.
Mac, I screenshotted you. You said that the white tea people are not your enemy, which is crazy to even say as a Black American, I would say. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are pushing that narrative that white tea is not the enemy, that AA needs to link up with them. And I think that's very dangerous.
I think people get lost in the sauce because they feel the commodities of like what we got today and don't realize like a lot of the stuff that they were doing was not that long ago. And if you realize what's going on, like this is going on not just in America, this is going on in Australia, like Joseph was saying earlier, like a lot of this stuff is really going on in all the different continents. They're trying to get rid of Black people, not just Black people, like they want to get rid of Indians, Arabs. They want to secure their spot on this planet, like survival or self-preservation. I don't know, which I get it. That's kind of like the nature of the human or whatever, but these people, they don't want Black people around for real. And they're going to use you, in whatever way they have to, get their agenda across. My question is, after they get theirs, do you think they're gonna? What do you think they're gonna do with you? They're gonna view you as disposable. They've always looked at black people as disposable. So,
It's not
you
about
know,
it, but see, that's the thing. As again, every nation have their own form of way of democracy. The way our democracy is set up in America was fought for by us. So yes, we understand that they never had our best interest, but we rewrote those laws. We fought for those laws to be rewritten, to be understanding that no, we are true citizens of this country. And every time they try to come at us and try to say otherwise, we stand against that and we fight and we push for legislation because the pen is mightier than the sword. So it's not the fact that, hey, yeah, you may have this look down upon us. That's cool. But by the democracy, the way the Constitution is set up, let's fight by the legislation in which you set it up. And we've been beating that ass by their own games, by the system that they have set up. So we recognize, okay, we have to get smart. We see the system that you play. We recognize it. So every time we've had a movement, we the ones that push the legislation through to rewrite the status quo in which they tried to make it permanent. We change shit by understanding their game. They always try to gerrymander, try to rewrite shit and try to restructure shit. But okay, we figured it out, and then we'll come right back and hit them with their own game. And we still here, and we're still going to be doing it because we're citizens of this nation, of this democracy. We can go somewhere else, but then we still have to do the same thing all over again, whatever nation or whatever constitution they have. If we don't like it, we got to find a way to restructure it and fight a way to get something inked to where it fits the citizens, no matter where you're at. If I go to Nigeria and if I don't like the Constitution, the way things are, I don't care if it's custom, if it's not benefiting to the citizens, we're going to fight to make something change for the citizens, for the people, by the government. We're pushing pressure on the government. So it doesn't matter where we go. If we went to any place in Africa, that spirit is always going to be there. If the government is not doing the best things for us as a citizen, we're going to fight to make the government do right by us. So it doesn't matter if it's an American president or if it's an African president of a leader. If he or she or whoever is in charge is not doing right by the citizens, we're going to push for legislation to get shit right.
So can I say something real quick?
that's true.
And I agree with what you're saying, but there is strategy to it, right? In the game, the global game of Monopoly, we understand what the status quo is, right? So in the game, the global game of Monopoly, right? You have to have natural resources. And I'm not saying America doesn't have that, but doesn't it make sense to be able to monopolize a place that has an abundance of them, right? And then start conquering the board, right? And that's always been my one. I'm not saying no place is better than, right? And I'm being sincere with this. But if we're just thinking logically, we want to be able to monopolize, right? So then we need whatever it takes in the status quo or of the system to be able to do that. So are we honestly able to do that here? Are you think we're going to be able to control the US military? No, they're going to be the ones against us. So we got to be able to, in some way, find a way to get the upper hand to be able to overthrow. Like you said, we can't just do it here. We have to do it globally, right? Because then they just going to unite with their other forces. Then we back in the same situation. So would it not make sense to be able to go to a place that has a abundance, not even go there, but to be able to regain control of that and then spread out? Because then we'll have the resources. We'll have a base. We can say this is the base, but then they can just use their forces against us. All we have is this and what numbers we have. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, like we stated, that's a global issue. It has everybody who's residing on wherever they're at today has to uprise where they're at of their leaders globally. It has to be a global uprise as a synchronicity. It cannot be one side does it and then the other side's wait to see what happens to the other. No, it has to be a global force as a synchronicity.
No, yeah, I agree
Africa,
on that.
Nigeria has to uprise. Every continent, every place has to have a single uprise.
Simultaneously.
Yeah,
Right,
it
but
has to be simultaneously. It
Yeah,
can't
of
wait.
course.
Let's see what's happening, what they doing, and see what the results is. No, we can't do it that way. Because
okay.
then they still have no. If it was a synchronicity, boom, yeah, that'll make a global change. That would bring down the whole entire global infrastructure, and the grassroots people take over. Then the grassroots people can then dictate the new global status and the new global trade and the new global order and everything else.
So
Yeah.
let's look
Because
at
that'll
that,
show
right?
power structure.
Let's look at that. How many people's gonna give up their Netflix, their phones, the way we live today? You see what I'm saying? Because there's a couple ways to do it. If everybody say, I'm just not going to buy into the system, I'm not going to deal with your banks, I'm not going to deal with your economics, I'm not going to, you see what I'm saying? That's one way to do it. But what I'm looking at is a more realistic. If you look at what China's doing, they didn't do it by strong arm force of combat. They beat the world at the game of Monopoly, bro. So I'm saying, let's be realistic, because then you got a lot of people that's not really down for the cause. That's the Sambos again. There's a lot of people on this app that's going to be like, oh yeah, I'm grassroots. But then when it comes to dealing with those dogs and water hoses and getting beat and all that, when it's time to uproar, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that's not on that type of time, bro. Let's just be real and realistic. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my fault. Hold on.
I guess that's why I don't push. I've never pushed saying, I feel like Black Americans should move back to Africa. I don't believe that. But I do tell all my Black American friends you should at least visit one time, because when you do things like that, you build connections, network. And then when we start talking about, uprising and doing certain things, you have those connections. I don't agree with Pan Africanism all the way, but I do agree that building that network, that bridge, is a way to release all of us from this bondage that we're in.
So you're more like a black liberationist?
My friends back to Africa when I can. I believe that every Black American should go at least once. But I don't believe that all Black Americans should move back to Africa. I don't believe that. I think that's unrealistic. I think that's dangerous
Yeah,
also.
me either. I don't think that's...
So
That's not what I'm saying. There's other ways. So once again, we want to, Sabuana. Hold on, my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, Nika, did you want to speak? Because everybody been speaking, but Nika didn't get a chance to speak.
Give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
Can I speak?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Hi, good morning, everybody. Good morning, panel.
Hello, good day.
I was down in the comments, and I did make a few comments that Sierra, she called my name a couple of times since she's been up here on the panel. Now, the thing about it is that Twitter just broke a story. X just broke a story of how all these big mega accounts were being ran by Nigerians, spewing Black American extremists, I may not need to say that word, Black American talking points, talking about us like a dog, baby mamas, EBT, poverty, jail, bully bags, all of the negative stereotypes that you can think of. They get on these apps, they talk about us like a dog, and so now the excuse is, oh, it's the white tea people. No. Africans need to take accountability for how they have conducted themselves when it comes down to Black Americans. It's been over 60 years that they've been in this country. When they came to this country, they delineated already off the rip, because they said we don't work hard. We need to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps. They doing better than us and all this and that. So they delineated long time ago, but now since they have these deportation orders, they have where, it's time for them to go. Now they want to unite. They are heavy invested in telling us that we are not from America, heavy invested in trying to make us continental Africans when we don't have African in the bloodline. A lot of people, a lot of Black Americans have done their genealogy, and I'm currently doing mine. And where I'm at in mine, I have not seen an African yet. So as far as that, they heavy invested to try to make us into them so it could be some type of destiny swap so they can take credit for all. That's what they've been doing on these apps, taking credit for all of our Black American inventions, taking credit for, our culture, saying that we don't have a culture, we don't have this, we don't have that. Today, they want us to unite with them. How can we unite after all of that disrespect? We have not disrespected Africans. We welcome these Africans when they came into our community 60 plus years ago. We say hi to them. They don't speak. They walk right past us. They don't speak. That's how you can tell that they are not of us. We have welcomed them into our communities. They have came and extracted money out of our communities because their businesses are not set up in the white communities. They send their children to the white schools, and then they come on this app and say that we call them African booty scratchers, when in fact it's those white schools where they send their children to, and the white children are the ones that calls them African booty scratchers. I did not go to school with a whole bunch of Africans, and I was raised in the.
I just want to say something before she comes back up. Bringing up those.
Why y'all drop her,
Come
y'all?
on,
Y'all
there
can't
is
do that.
freedom of
I don't agree.
speech. We gotta let her.
I don't agree with what all what she's saying, but we got to not drop them. We got to address it. We ain't
Right.
gonna get nowhere just cutting each other out. We have to, address. Let her finish. And we got some people up here like Big Sip and Sesh, like we can address what she's saying or whatever. So go ahead, Miss Mag. Go ahead.
I'm gonna finish up by saying this. I never talked about an African or a Black American online. I've been online ever since 2010 when my first app that I came online was MySpace, and then it went over into Facebook. I never talked about an African online. African was not even in our algorithm. But Clubhouse, when I got the Clubhouse app and I downloaded the Clubhouse app back in maybe like 2018, 17, 18, 19. That's when I heard Africans talking so bad about Black Americans. See, the Africans started this beef because they're so tribal from their country. They brought their tribalism over here to us. We're not tribal like that. But they brought their tribalism over here to us, and they was talking about us. And so now here it is, fast forward to 2025, we have retaliated because we're like, no, y'all not going to be sitting up talking about. And they was talking about us. And so now here it is, fast forward to 2025, we have retaliated because we're like, no, y'all not going to be sitting up talking about us. Us here in the United States, but it's only like 4 million of them, and they more educated. They got more businesses. They tell us we are nothing. They tell us we don't own nothing. They tell us we don't have nothing. I have a whole business, people. I own my properties. I own land. So when you come up on these panels and you're just talking out the side of your neck, they're not thinking. They're not thinking when they talk out the side of the neck. And now today they want to unite, and I'm gonna land my plan right here. They want to unite. We don't trust them, and we will not unite with them. That's why we're not standing up in solidarity when they get deported. We ain't doing it. And I'm going to land my plane right there. Thank you, guys.
The only thing I want to say about that, and I'm going to let everybody else respond to you because I did bring up your name, because you were saying that, white tea is not the enemy, that you were going to hook up with white tea, which is very weird to me. But for you to bring up something about MAGA accounts and they were behind MAGA accounts is crazy, because I was around during the George Floyd protest. I went to many protests, actually organized a protest. I was there when they were paying people to actually loot and break things to make it seem like Black Americans were the ones that were doing that. So for you to use that talking point is very weird, and it's very disingenuous. And like I said, you could feel how you want. You want to align with white tea. That's your business. But it's very weird as a Black American to say that, and I stand on that.
Respond to that real quick, and then I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, between yesterday and today, Elon Musk has a feature on Twitter where they done pulled IP addresses with these big MAGA accounts, and the IP address goes back to Nigeria. It's on TikTok, y'all. Look, search it on X, and it's even on the news. So I don't know what she talking about, how she ain't seen it, because maybe she ain't seen it yet, but I saw it this morning. It's
Yeah.
Black Americans holding lives
You
about
wouldn't
it.
know what I'm talking about because you're falling for
Black
propaganda. I
Americans
just
are holding
explained what I
lives
said
about.
to
Okay,
you.
I'm talking,
In
ma'am. I was
2020,
quiet when
during
you
George
talk.
Floyd, they were paying people. They weren't even black people. They were
I'm
white
not talking
people.
about them, baby. I'm talking about
You're not going to
today.
understand. I'm talking to the panel. I'm talking to people who do understand. They were paying white tea people to loot into stores, break stores.
I ain't talking
do
about
different
that.
things to make
I'm talking
it
about
seem
the
like it was
Nigerians
black
that's getting
Americans
paid to
doing it.
come on these
Okay,
apps to
you
Right,
wouldn't
right.
Hold
understand.
on. I
Right.
would like to
We're
say
aware
something.
of that. We're
Hold on.
aware of what happened
Yeah,
with
because
George Floyd. That's why we haven't really been protesting the way we have been protesting, because we see, that's what I'm saying. We peak game fast. We recognize the fact that they now have co-opted the peaceful protest. The peaceful protest was a thing that we started. Come on, the whole organizing and rally against the government, that's been the thing that we've done. That's how we actually got the civil rights passed, by peacefully protesting it, and by the fact that the government forces was the one that were aggressors and attacking us. But now that they have figured a way to co-opt it and have some people to go in and make it to where it's no longer peaceful, that allows them to go in to be able to shoot you in the head with a rubber bullet to penetrate, they can actually poke out your eyes and stuff. That's why we understand that strategy is not the best strategy to be moving forward with.
And I would like to say something. Although those IP addresses may be routing back to Nigeria, a few years ago they also pulled a troll farming scheme that I believe was coming out of either Nigeria or Ghana as well. So we can't just automatically assume that these are just Nigerians with malicious intent. Sometimes they hire Chinese or Indians to do these things as well. They just set
Well,
up
the
shop in
investigation
Nigeria.
that she's on,
But
I can attest that it is both. It is both what you're saying, so I can attest to that. But yeah, they do have Nigerians that were hired to do it.
I mean, don't if I'm not mistaken, that VPN, don't it throw the address to somewhere else instead of your own or something?
It sends it to
But
where
we're
the
talking
server
about the
is at.
CIA. This was reported by the CIA. The CIA has the
Oh,
capability to be able
okay.
to trace all that. So the CIA did just recently released a report regarding two in Ghana and in Nigeria, the two main spots, and in other places as well, such as Russia, such as they even found
Bangladesh.
some. Yeah, Bangladesh. Yeah, so it's all over. It's spread it all. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
a,
all
it's
over.
not an isolation in Africa.
I think we all can say that it's all over. But here's the problem with what the young lady down at the bottom is trying to spew. Is trying to make it seem like it's everybody. You know, everybody got every group got some bad apples. But here it is again, punching down on the smallest group of people here in the Americas, which is the diasporic immigrants that are coming over here. Again, when she's talking about she's going to align, as an African American, I'm appalled to hear another African American say,
I stand with my country.
excuse me. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. So please have a little decorum.
But you talking
So,
about me,
excuse
and you're
me. I
not
am
saying
talking about you. I'm
you're not
addressing
saying it
you
right.
just like you had the opportunity to speak. I'm going to address you. So please have some decorum. Thank you. So again, as an African American, I'm absolutely appalled to hear another African American
I'm
use
not
such
African American. That's you.
to use
I'm black.
such. Excuse me. Stop being rude.
I don't have no African
Stop
in me.
being rude. Thank you. So again, to have an African American get up here and talk and say white supremacy talking points, such as this destiny swap, which is AKA the Great Replacement Theory, which is a white supremacy talking point, and then to boldly say with all of her chest that she is more than willing to get in line with white supremacy and go after people of the black race is absolutely deplorable. This lady is a turncoat and a goddamn traitor. And while I get it, Clunky, that you want to have this other side of the conversation, we definitely do need to address these people, know that these people are out here. So as as the fight for our true liberation continues to move forward, that we identify these people and we excommunicate these people from said movements. I get it that you're not African American, you're not black, you're not whatever. Okay, cool, fine and dandy. But when you come up here and you spew on white supremacy talking points, you're going to be put in the same category as the rest of the crackers out here. And again, it's absolutely deplorable. It's not everybody, because we have bad apples in the Black American community that has and continues to do terrible and horrible things to our people here. And for people to always try to go after the immigrants, the Black immigrant population, again, is absolutely something that we should not stand for, because united we stand, divided we fall. And it's always these bad apples that come up on these things and try to make it seem like it's all bad because of what the immigrants doing. But I guarantee you this lady or nobody on this panel or anybody that's within the reason of my voice has had their jobs taken by an immigrant, that has an immigrant walked into their crib and did something to them, beat their ass or anything like that. This is all fake outrage, and it is people should be ashamed of themselves. I'm about to land. I'm about to land. I'm about to land. I'm about to land.
And let me tell you what I experienced.
While
you sitting up here talking,
I am about to land.
Please go ahead on the land, because you talking.
I'm about to
land. Some crazy stuff
right
now.
I'm about to land.
Go ahead on the land.
You racist traitor, you race traitor.
I'm a traitor.
Again,
okay.
I'm about to land. So again, for anybody that's listening to my voice, make sure y'all take a picture of this lady and keep her shit in y'all records. Because when it come down to it, she got to be one of the first ones that we put on them boats and send their ass to Alcatraz or something like that.
Oh no, you won't be sending me there, sir. Let me address that. First of all, I am not a traitor. Second of all, I've been disrespected on this app by Africans. I don't know about you because you sound like a Pan-Africanist. But let me tell you in real life what happened to me. I am a real estate broker. And I went to show a house that was listed by a Somalian, and she got there and took the lockbox off the door, and I couldn't show it to my client. So don't tell me that I'm a traitor, because see, they done did their dirty work up in Minnesota. Now they done came down south to now just try to do their dirty work. So don't tell me what I have not experienced, number one. Number two, I said I stand with my country, and if anybody gets harmed in the way, that's on them. It's a lot of Africans that's over here that's illegal, that's being deported. First of all, with this thing with X, Africans didn't even have to do that. When they came over here, when they came to them to say, hey, we want you to talk bad about the Black Americans, they could have said, no, we're not going to do that. But you know what they did? They said, yes, we're going to do it, and they've done it. If they come over here and ask us to do that to them over in Africa, we're going to tell them, no, we're not going to do that. So why do we have to be the moral person and they don't have to be moral? You want to sit up and call me a traitor? You want to sit up and call me a traitor?
You got that officer
Please take my picture. You can call me. I'm calling
No, black person. Don't do that shit about Africans all day. Don't do that, black first. Don't do that. You had your moment. Don't interrupt either, bro.
I'm talking. Have some decorum.
Yeah, let her go.
So check the
okay, all right, but then she paused and let her go. But now just chill out. Now you have some decorum. You practice what you preach. Go ahead, sister.
At the end of the day, no, an immigrant can't take my job. But there's plenty of jobs out here that they do take from Black Americans. They take our scholarships from our children. You know doggone well, if you're an immigrant, you do not get the Martin Luther King scholarship. Up in Boston College, all of the people that got that Martin Luther King scholarship are Africans. That's our leader. You taking from the Black American children, you marking African American to get into these colleges where they can only accept so many Black American students. And guess what? When they mark that box of Black American or African American, they take away from our children. And then they get up on this app and they talk about something, we more educated than y'all. I'm tired of the disrespect. Yep. You can align yourself with that disrespect. Over in Ghana, once again, I'm in real estate. Over in Ghana, the year of return, what they did was they had Black Americans come over there and spend $5 billion to stimulate their economy. They built houses to attract them over there. The houses that they built did not have the infrastructure under the bottom, so that means piss and shit was floating up through their houses. Black Americans lost their investments. They tearing down their businesses. They tearing down the houses because the lease land was for what, 10 years? And when that's up there, it's gonna come in and tear it down. You can unite with them people. We're not uniting with them.
You're not united with them. I am. Absolutely. And you're lying.
So before
I would
before
like to
Mac
say
Mac
is that
started
I
speaking,
oh
before
my
Mac
bad.
Mac
Go ahead.
started speaking, we were having a building conversation, and then Mac Mac kind of just changed the vibe with some misinformation. The Russian troll farm set up the Russian government rather sets up troll farms in a variety of countries. But it's interesting that only Nigeria got highlighted. If people get paid in Nigeria to participate in a troll farm, they're going to participate in that troll farm because they're being paid. At the end of the day, those troll farms were not dedicated to commenting on Black Americans. They were in support of MAGA. So they spoke on a variety of social issues, whether it was DEI, the LGBTQ, so on and so forth. It wasn't just Black Americans. But it's interesting that only Nigeria got highlighted, but these troll farms are in a variety of countries. I believe this exact same report came out and they found that a certain account is linked to the state that, or the government or the country that the small hats took over. But yet nobody mentions them. The target, for whatever reason, is just Nigerians. And if you want to hold these Nigerians individual accountable, then okay, address the Nigerian individuals. But the 300 million Nigerians that are in Nigeria are not participating in this troll farm. It is an extreme minority. And so to make it seem as though this is true of all Nigerians, especially in the midst of us having like a building conversation, is it's really bizarre.
Right. India was
I told you
highlighted
there
as
are
well.
people who are pushing this narrative. I told you earlier, there's a couple of people, including that Dr. Robinson, that are saying they need to align themselves with white tea people to get all the immigrants out, that the white tea is not the enemy. They are literally pushing this on TikTok.
Well, look, the Somalians done led a $400 million fraud and took over Minnesota. The immigrants need to go back home because $400 million from the state of Minnesota SNAP benefit program lying, getting money to send back to a T group in Somalia. That's where our American dollars is. I work hard. I pay taxes into America for my money to be sent to Somalia, a T group in Somalia.
So, Mac, are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I do agree that was something bad that they did, but we can't use that to
Sorry,
generalize
but
all of
I can't
Africa.
because Pumpkin's not on. She's on
But those are
TikTok.
immigrants, though.
Who? Hold on. I'm just trying to hold on. I'm just trying to get clarification. Who did you say this was?
We talk about him too from Mississippi. We talk about him too.
Okay.
I'm not throwing black people under the bus. Don't, you're not gonna just sit up here and say anything. Africans are from
Okay. Hold
Africa.
on.
We're not from
Let
Africa.
me.
You may be from Africa, but I'm
Okay.
not.
Let me speak for a moment. I've been on
African
this.
is not in the same ethnic group as
Hold
me.
on. Okay. Wrap it up. So I want to. Mm. Hold on.
That's a
Keep going.
lie.
Let's get to your point, brother.
You a
You ain't gotta
lie.
go. Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Hold on. Let's go to. Let's get to the point, brother. You ain't gotta filibuster.
It's on them people that did you wrong. Don't sit up here and try to throw the entire
It's
population under
all
the
of
bus.
y'all, because
But here,
y'all on this,
excuse me, I'm
y'all
not
on
done.
this
I'm
internet
not
doing the
done. I'm
same
not done. Let
thing.
me get to my point real quick because I want to show this so y'all can take a look at this because I've already I've been knowing about this, so I'm just sharing it with everybody. Take a screenshot, go look this up, and go look up all of these other farms. Like they say, it's other people that are involved in this. But again, punching down, being a bully, that's what black people in America like to do, punch down on one another. And this is a prime example of that. It's bullshit. Get
Okay.
off over.
He
Hold on,
ain't
brother.
no, he
Hold
ain't
on,
no
brother.
black American.
Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Let me respond to this real quick. It's one thing. It's not the fact that she's punching down. She's bringing alignment to real situations. Now you're comparing what a white tea person who stole $10 million, but yet this scenario it was 400 million. It's not a that's those are two different comparisons. 10 million, 400 million are two different numbers, brother. And yes, these individuals were by somebody. She has every right to bring that to her attention. It's not the fact that it's she's punching down. She's bringing enlightenment to yes these individuals. And it's another thing also, brother, for your own countrymen. Yes, we understand that there's corruption. There's people that scam U.S. citizens, scamming the U.S. government, but that's U.S. citizens on U.S. It's a different when you got foreigners to do that to your own country. That's different, brother. That's no different than any other person going to any foreign land and then robbing that nation
Let
for
me
any
respond to you.
resources.
Let me respond to that because again, you're sitting up here mad about $400 million. Let's talk about the trillions of dollars that the United States have ripped away from Africa, along with the rest of the Europeans. So again, when you talk about whether or
Wait,
not,
stop.
excuse
Okay.
me, excuse me, I'll let you finish, Joseph. So
Well,
again,
you
if
really
you want to,
didn't, but I will let you go. I'll let you go.
really quickly, Joseph. So again, if you go and look up what the confection what's the word I want to use? God damn it. It's a title that I'm trying to get right now. Um, of the economic, what is it? God damn it, I gotta think of his name. But I'm gonna give y'all a source in a second. I'm gonna look it up. But this is where the United States, and it's a whole documentary, it's a whole book about this. The documentary is on YouTube, but it's a book about it as well. How the United States intentionally go over to Africa and other places and cause and wreak havoc and destabilizes these people's countries and their economies. Confession, that's what it's called. Confession of a
Economic
economic hitman.
hitman
Confession of an
of
economic
economic
hitman.
hitman.
Chill
Look
out,
that.
Peacemaker. Let the
Excuse
man.
me. Excuse me.
Don't do
Real
that.
quick, Joseph. Let me finish,
No,
Joseph.
I'm just
So
stopping
again,
Peacemaker, bro. That's all I'm doing,
I'm
bro.
only
okay. So
helping him to
again,
remember.
no,
No,
he was
Peacemaker,
just trying to help me
chill.
with the name. He was just trying to help me with the name. So again, when you go and when you trying to compare apples to oranges, you can't do that. Yeah, people gonna come back and get
You
theirs.
comparing
Whether
apples
it
to
be in
oranges
blood
right now,
or
though. You don't
whether it's
even
gonna be
realize
in
that
money.
you're
And
actually
so I
doing that
don't
right
have no
now.
problem with what they did to the United States of America. Fuck them.
You comparing apple to oranges right now. Of this context of the scenario and what you just stated, that's apples and oranges too.
That's a lie.
That is true because here we're talking about an individual. We're not talking about government bodies.
United States
What's
But
the
hold on,
difference?
but then it's still,
What is the
we
loss
as
is
American
loss.
citizens, stop, chill, Peacemaker. But we as American citizens are addressing our government about these issues. But
No,
y'all,
you're not. Show me where you done it. Where you done
shut
it.
up, Peacemaker. Stop the interruption, brother. Damn. But the
He's
difference,
right though. She's not
come
addressing the
on,
government.
brother.
She's
Stop the
addressing.
interruption.
She's
Y'all want
talking
me
shit
to
about
not
the
interrupt it, and
the
y'all
Nigerians.
interrupting. But stop the interruption, bro. The end of the day, the issue which she's pointing out when it comes to the Somalians and what they have been to extract $400 million is a different context from the government going over there and organizing with other government bodies. That's government bodies versus an organization dealing in a government body.
Okay, loss is loss, right?
Right, loss is loss. But Peacemaker, before you go, real
Right,
quick.
but yeah, but
Peacemaker,
I'm just
before
saying
you
if
go,
you're going to make the
Peacemaker,
proper
before you go,
comparison,
wait.
make the proper
Okay, real
comparison.
quick.
Those two things are not the
Okay,
proper
well
comparison.
let me make another comparison then.
Comparison is
Hey,
loss.
Peacemaker, let me make one more comparison then. So again, I live in Detroit, and I know a lot of people up here. Guess what? I know about 20 people that are in jail right now for stealing that money from the PPP loans. So those are millions of dollars being stolen too. So again, it's happening all over the place. Stop with
We
the
know
bullshit.
that. We're
This
fully
is fake
aware, but see, the
outrage.
thing is
This is
whenever
fake
we point it
outrage.
out, but
It's
no,
fake outrage.
but
Period.
no, it's not fake
It
outrage because
is.
we're out. No, because we've been consistent. We're outraged when
Okay,
the
we're
white
not gonna
men do
stop
it.
it
We're
then.
outraged when anybody do it. It's just the fact when anytime we point it out when it's a black person, you Pan Africans want to come in and want to sweep up everything under the rug because it's black. You can't cover everything that's black. If it's corrupt, it's corrupt. It's calling it out.
Look, the
That's
problem
why
is you
we
niggas ain't calling
stop.
out the
Hey,
crackers
hold
who
on,
did this.
stop, brother, stop,
Y'all ain't
chill,
calling out the white people who did it.
chill with
That's
the
the problem.
brother,
Joseph, you
chill,
never
That's
brother,
let
what
other
you're calling
chill,
out
people
black
talk,
people.
chill,
That's the
What
man.
chill,
problem.
Memphis is
brother.
a
You
Pan
don't let other
African?
people talk.
Call out the white people
Why
that's
don't
been
you,
doing this shit
black
for
first,
the
why don't
last
you move over
250
there to
years
Africa?
that the United States be.
Stop interrupting, brother. God damn, man. That's
Call out
what
them
I'm.
white people.
Are you gonna
Stop
let us
interrupting
talk
me,
too?
brother. Just stop interrupting me, bro.
Why you ain't moved to Africa, black first?
Look, at the end of the day, is the thing that what we're calling out specifically with the Pan African mindset is that y'all always want to sweep under the rug the black corruption. If we call out all corruption, brother, the white man's corruption, the Asian corruption, every organization's corruption. But we
Not.
cannot. But the thing is, brother, we're
Not.
consistent even with our own people.
You're
We even
not.
call, no, that's how you feel because that's
You're
stop.
consistently calling out black people. That's
It
the
doesn't
problem.
matter. Why you have not
Call out
moved
the
to
cracker.
Africa,
Why you ain't
black
calling out the
first?
white man? Why you ain't calling out the white man?
Why you ain't moved over
Why
there to
you ain't calling out the
Africa?
white people? Why I gotta move to Africa? I'm
Let
from.
me
Because you over here caping for Africa and talking bad about America. You the real traitor. Why you haven't moved to Africa? Since
Okay, look
Africa
at the
is so
under
bottom.
great,
Trump,
why you ain't moved over there?
Okay, look at the bottom
under
line.
Trump,
You
US
move back to
strikes on Somalia
That's what
have
I fucking
doubled.
thought. You can't even answer the question.
move back to
Okay,
where you
look at.
come.
Hold on.
Can we talk
Under
too,
Trump,
please?
US strikes on Somalia have doubled. So if some Somalians took some money from the US and sent it back to Somalia, just call it restitution. Because why is the US in Somalia dropping bombs?
Because Somalia stole $400 million from the American
That's
people.
not why.
That's why.
That's
Man,
That
shut
is
so
up. You're
our
ignorant.
taxpayer
the
money,
US
whether you want
government
to
has
believe it
been
or not.
bombing Somalia for years.
Black Hawk
And
down.
under Trump, those strikes have doubled. So
Black Hawk
just
down.
call it
Is that
restitution.
taking money from you? You criminals. You
Who
go
is a
stealing from
criminal?
other people.
Before I
Who a
came to the white
criminal?
people.
You
It's time
straight
out for that
criminal.
peacemaker because you
You
the only
know,
criminal here.
straight criminal. You
You
go
the
to
only
some.
criminal here on
Black
this
Hawk was in
panel.
the 90s. Black Hawk down in Somalia was in the 90s. What they took from you, you criminal traitors.
Who
You
criminal
know.
traders?
Let me tell
You
you
just mad
something.
because you are African and we
Let me.
Americans. You was born in failure. We was born in prosperity and abundance.
Yeah.
That's
You
why
know.
y'all Africans is mad because we was born in prosperity and abundance. Ain't
Where's
nobody poor
prosperity
up
at,
on this
man?
panel,
Where's the
baby.
You're
prosperity?
born for the white man.
Ain't
That's all it is.
nobody
Where's
poor
the black
on
community
this
You're born
panel.
for the white man.
Where
You
is the
know
black community in this
how
panel?
they put you on
Hold
the
on, real
tree.
quick. Hold
Answer
on,
that question.
How they put you on
You're
the tree
lying.
now?
You're an
we got
Since you're born
individual.
in prosperity,
You're an individual.
stupid
What you call
woman.
it? What they call that word? God damn it! I keep on having brain fart.
hold on, big first, black first. We got two other
Economic
guests on the
hitman.
panel. We got two other guests. Let other people speak on the panel. So we got Chief and Big Sip. Big Sid, I know you came up first. You want to say something, and then Chief, you can go after him.
When am I gonna
No,
talk?
I've been bouncing
You
in and
just got up here, nigga. Damn, you always sitting your motherfucking self.
I'm out and about.
All right, Chief, you want to say something?
Peace. I'm listening. What's the topic though?
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can put her back on the big screen. Yeah, she had a pumpkin. You got to put yourself on the big screen for him to see the prompt. But anything that you heard thus far that you want to jump in and say something. I take that to be no.
Why are you forcing them to say
Yeah.
something when
Yeah.
people
Only
don't
thing I
say
would
anything?
you got this African guy up here over speaking the sister. They get learned from manners or something, man.
Man, shut your simp ass up. We don't care about that shit. She up here running her mouth.
Hey, I ain't even
Nobody
talking
daddy.
to your sucker ass,
Ain't
Slim.
nobody daddy, nigga.
That's
Shut
the
up.
problem. That's the problem with you sucker ass niggas, man. Y'all not mind
You
y'all
the sucker.
business.
You the
You
sucker.
a cold blooded sucker.
Your ass from up here
I'm
trying
ready
to
to put
slip
you in your
in
place.
Captain Save a hoe, nigga. You won't do shit.
It ain't it,
Matter
man.
if
You
you
see what
are
I'm saying?
American and you running over there to Africa, that's that post shit. Cause you can't cut it over here in
Nobody.
America.
One thing,
Cause you
one
can't
thing,
cut it
one
over there.
thing,
Like you
one thing
going
you
over there
niggas
into
can't say
poverty.
about black first is black
You
first
going
is
black
Only
poor.
a
first is
sucker.
moving
Ain't
over that
nothing
nation.
poor
Only a
That's
about
what he
black
sucker
said. He
speak
first.
to
moving
a
over there
nigga
Ain't
into
like
nothing
that
that.
poor
poverty
about black
because he
first,
can't
lady.
cut it over here
Ain't
in
nothing
Why
poor
you
America.
about
cannot
black
let us
first,
talk,
lady.
You
man?
can't cut it
Ain't
in
nothing
America. That's
poor
how you
about
moving to
black
Why,
first,
poverty.
lady.
why can't we talk? All you guys are talking by
Moving
yourself.
over
Let
Ain't
there
me
to the
nothing
tell you
poor
poverty,
about
something.
black first, lady.
to the
Let me
poor.
tell you
Get it
something.
together.
You know, a woman, Mac, you can cry blood. You see all these people you're deporting, they're gonna be back next year. You know, as
Come back
long
and
as,
be put
as
in
long
prison.
as,
Private prisons is
can
already
I just
fine.
say
Yeah, let
something,
them come
please?
on back. Because
Let
they
me
once
say
they hit
something.
that goddamn
Let me
border with
say
that
something.
passport, guess what? They going straight to prison.
Let me say something. You see, until you pull your people out of across African nations, if you don't pull them out of our continent, we forever will remain in your country. Even after you die, you yourself, we still gonna be in America. You know, you can take.
Peacemaker. Peacemaker.
Listen.
After what y'all have
Why
done to
don't you
black Americans
let me
over there
talk?
in
You've been
Ghana, over
talking.
there in
You know,
Nigeria, those
let
black
me
Americans
talk.
are coming back home because they lost their investments fucking around
Let
with
me.
y'all.
Well,
They
that's
coming
good.
back.
That's good. That's
They
good.
coming back because y'all some
We
schemers, some
lose on stock
scammers.
market.
Y'all done
We
scammed
lose
them
on
people
stock
out of their
market
money
and
over there.
Bitcoin.
Y'all done gave them
You
shitty
know.
houses. Y'all done did everything
Yeah. Oh man.
detestable to black
Okay.
people over there in Africa. So yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
coming up
you
out of
have to let
Africa
people
and then
talk
you gonna be
too. It
gone
doesn't matter
too.
what you say. You just a riffraff in America.
I'm a riffraff.
Yes, it
Okay,
doesn't
you a
matter what you
riffraff
say.
in America.
Let me tell you something. You know, we lose our money. You know, on your stock market. We lose money on cryptocurrencies. You know, but you
That ain't
think
got
you're
nothing to do
special.
with that ain't got nothing to do with
You
nothing that
think
you
you're
lost money
special.
in America. I lost my
So
tax dollars to
Lucy,
goddamn
that's
Somalians.
good. That's good. That's
That ain't got
good.
cryptocurrency. It's something that you
Eh?
desire to do. I lost
That
my
is
tax
good.
dollars. A lot of Americans lost
You
their
Yo,
know,
tax dollars
you
to
can talk all you
Africans.
want. Nothing will
why is
change.
she yelling
Nothing
so
will
much? Why is she
change. You
yelling
just
so much?
running your mouth
Because
for
he just be up
nothing.
here talking shit.
You
Peacemaker,
know.
that's
Yeah,
all Peacemaker do is
But
come on panels
you
and
never
talk
let people
shit.
talk. You never let
Cam up,
people
I'm a
talk.
black.
Peacemaker.
Hold on,
Show us
You
who you
know.
Peacemaker.
are. Cam up.
I'm
You know.
Because you
So
talk
I'm a
shit from
black
behind that
American.
no profile picture. Cam up and show us who you are.
came up. You came
I'm
up first.
If I cam up, you'll die, nigga.
Yeah, you came up
wow.
first. Useless woman. You know, here
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
cam
crying.
up.
I would
You
be
I'll
know.
more
cam up.
concerned about my
Let me
tax
just
dollars being
finish,
I'll
man.
used
Let
for
me
cam
the
up.
finish
This
tax
what I.
me.
returns.
Oh
I
damn,
cam up.
Oh
you.
my
I
god.
show women. I'm at
Yeah,
home. So
look
I
at your
cam up. I'm at
look at
home. I cam up for me to be goddamn riff raff. I'm at home. I fucking
your.
cam up. Show the
That's a
fuck did.
townhouse. That's a townhouse. It's
This ain't
nothing.
no goddamn
You know.
townhouse.
Or
This
wait,
my house, baby.
it look
This
too
ain't no
small to it look too
townhouse.
small. It look too small to be a house.
Oh, it
You
does?
know.
Do it.
Too fucking yes. Look
This is
at
my goddamn family room.
yes.
This is my fucking kitchen. This is my goddamn foyer, my former living room, and my goddamn former dining room. So my former living room, dining room. So
Your dining
yeah,
room is 12 by
yeah.
12.
At the end of the day,
Your
you
dining room
came
is
up and show us what
listen.
you got,
Your
but
dining room is 12 by 12.
you
Number
riff raff.
one,
You came up
you
and show
know.
us what you got going on.
So the
I'm in the
point,
comforts
you
of
see,
my
you just
goddamn
making
home for me
noise.
to be goddamn riff raff.
You a stray riffraff. You know, you
Peacemaker,
think you
please.
something because
Okay,
you got one
you have a
house.
Okay.
beautiful home,
Straight
yes, but if I
riffraff.
were a taxpayer in
You know,
America,
you want to see
I'd be more
African people
concerned
That's
about
houses.
why
why your
I'm mad
ships
because my
You
tax
know,
dollars
are in the
went
Caribbean
to some
Sea.
goddamn Africans that scam.
it's supposed to go there, and it will always keep going there. What you mean? You been stealing from us for 1,000,000 years.
I
You
ain't
worry about
stealing nothing
Somali?
from Africa.
Man,
Africans
he
not
no,
paying
You
don't
worry
shit
say
about
for us
Somali?
when
for.
you say
When
we,
your
what
You
people
said
steal
the
something
government,
and
or you
bring,
say
you
Black
benefit
America?
from it.
You said
Talking
Peacemaker, please.
nonsense.
That's America.
You
That's the
just
white man that benefit from
Yeah,
y'all
but
shit.
they
I
give
work
it to you,
hard
you
for
take
mine.
it. They give it to you, you take it.
Nah,
You
you
know
When they
what?
fund
can't
the,
do
when
Y'all
that.
they build the
Africans,
roads,
That
let
ain't
me
got
say
nothing to do
something
with
to
when
black
they
y'all.
build
Americans.
the roads
You
and
putting
give you
nothing
two
on
two
that. It
thousand,
ain't got nothing to
all
do
of
with
Y'all
you,
that.
you take
Africans
the
need to
money.
be careful
It
who
ain't got.
y'all
We
be
No
we don't
talking
take no
to.
money.
criminals.
Cause
How
y'all
can
get
we
up
take
here and
money from
y'all
the
talk
government, bro?
crazy to black Americans.
But
All of
that
us
is
is not
true.
living in
Hold on,
poverty
sister.
and poor. Y'all
Hold
get
on,
up on
sister.
these systems and be talking crazy to us. I hated to have to show my house, but I love my house because it's beautiful.
You're not the only
I'm
one
not.
got a house. Go look at
Hold
African
on, hold
people
on,
house in
hold
My
on,
whole
hold
Atlanta.
on.
family have
Yes,
homes.
Hold on,
Go
sister.
look
you
at
have a
I
African people
wasn't
house.
house
growing
in
up
Can
poor.
we
Atlanta.
move on?
You
Yeah,
know,
hold
talking
on.
nonsense, fucking
It's
Chill. We got other
superficial. It's
people on the panel too.
superficial.
Let me be
It's
Go ahead,
quiet.
see.
superficial.
like a nothing, showing a low tiny
Hold on,
house.
Peacemaker. We got other people on the
You
panel
know
that want
better.
to speak too. Go ahead, Russ.
Okay, listen.
Stop. You let the woman
As a
interrupt me.
black
You never let me
American,
talk.
living in Africa, I disagree with Mac and Stan. I mean, shit. I won't even show my crib in L.A. compared to your little place. So there's no need to get on there and start bragging about what you got. You understand? But what you saying,
No,
your
she ain't
anger
bragging.
towards.
Hold on, stop. She wasn't bragging. He called her out on the
Okay,
shit.
No,
but
let
hold
the
on, fam.
man.
Hold
No,
on.
let the man
All
talk.
right,
You
I just
always
said it's a nice
interrupting
crib.
people.
It's a nice crib. It's a nice crib. But for her to
No
say
ass house.
that, hold on, for her to say that Africa have nothing. I mean, I'm from Detroit. I mean, first of all, our city, a lot of us in Detroit City, we pro-black. You know what I mean? But when I say we're pro-black. Like that's just our city. We're just pro-black. I'm not gonna. It's weird to me to see my people in America, black people, talk like some rednecks against other black people that come to America to try to make it. If some Somalian lady jewed you down or whatever, I'm sorry, whatever. I mean, that's her. That's between you and her, that real estate broker. But no way should we generalize a whole bunch of people. I hear you. I hear you. But you should take that up.
You want to
But
talk about it?
sis,
You know what? I show my shit. Show your shit
you,
because see,
you
guess
should you
what?
should take
Don't
that
talk
up.
about it. Be about it. Because guess what?
I showed
Anybody can
mine.
sit
I
back and
showed
talk
mine
what they
already.
got. Because as
I
far as I'm
showed mine
concerned,
already.
you don't
Yourself,
show up. You ain't
you
got
never
shit.
control her, but you control everybody
You
else.
ain't got
Yeah,
You
but
shit
never
if
then
you don't.
control
No,
her.
because wait, first of all,
No?
y'all are. Hold on, stop. Hold on.
Let the
She is
man
one.
talk.
Hold on, stop. She is one person defending herself against
Yeah, but let
a
the man
whole.
finish, then she
Shut
can
up! Shut
defend.
up! Shut up!
You
She's one
block
person.
everybody, you unjust
She's one
motherfucker.
person defending herself against
You
many,
unjust, man.
and y'all have
okay,
also
hold on,
interrupted
Joseph.
her in her own
Always
Joseph,
conversation.
Joseph,
unjust.
So when she does it
Joseph,
back,
Joseph.
That's
I
why
do
you
get
grab
upset
a mod
because
power
she is
everywhere
one
Peacemaker,
you
person
go.
defending a multiple of
peacemaker.
a whole panel.
Yeah.
Okay, but I understand what happened to her and the Somalians. I mean, man, what about Bernie Madoff? This dude done took trillions, and I lost money in that shit too.
Billions, not
As
trillions.
a
He didn't take
as a
that
black
from the
American,
black community.
he
Billions.
did,
See,
he
see
did,
how
It
she
he
was
did.
switch
stolen in
around?
the black community.
60 billion.
Those Somalians was in the
Well,
black community
Bernie
in
Madoff,
Minnesota.
60
Bernie
billion.
Madoff didn't do that. Bernie Madoff took from the rich. He didn't take
60
from black
billion.
well,
black
Right,
people.
but
well,
he took
well. Some,
right. That's
hey,
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
affected.
Y'all
I
use
was
scenarios
affected.
that really don't. But the thing is,
Hold
y'all
on.
use scenarios that doesn't have anything to do with Black Americans. The scenarios that which y'all be using be in strictly for the elites. You're not talking about us in
Well,
in those contexts. That's
dog.
why
I
it
lost
doesn't really
money.
apply
I
to
lost
us.
money. I lost money with Bernie
But
Madoff.
that's
I'm black.
okay. But that's you.
I'm black.
But what I'm saying is, but you cannot use that as to say that that affected Black Americans because it had nothing to do with us.
So what's
That's the
affecting
thing that
black
Man,
when,
people?
when
you're a
y'all use certain
bald-faced
arguments,
liar.
make sure that
You're a
y'all
liar
Hold
and a
on.
manipulator.
that ain't us.
Bernie
What's
Madoff
affecting
stole from everybody.
We
Liar.
everybody?
we understand.
Everybody. A
Look,
lot
we
of us.
understand. Look, we understand that the European government or these organizations, some of them are corrupt and some of them do, but that has nothing to do with Black Americans. The Black Americans has no
Okay.
Bernie
investment in
Madoff
that.
did not steal from black America. Is that what you're
Bro, you
saying?
can't
What?
because
So
I
Bernie
see
first
all
of all,
that
Madoff
in
did
my
not
hold
steal
on.
store.
First
from
of all,
black
Peacemaker,
America.
when you stated that what the government everybody takes
Did
over that
Bernie
we get.
Madoff steal from
Hold on,
black
stop.
America
No,
or
you're
not?
interrupting. Stop. Stop. First of all,
Liar.
we don't get anything from the
Man, that's why I
government.
don't
We
have no
take
respect for you.
stop, chill, bro.
You're a liar, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna end up dropping you if you keep
You can drop
interrupting me,
me. I
bro.
don't care. I
All
say
right,
what I gotta
then. You
say.
said you don't care, bro. Chill.
Idiot.
All right.
like, bruh,
Hey,
damn.
can I say one thing? 'Cause I gotta go back to work. I just want
Go,
to say
man,
one thing.
damn. I'm just keep getting interrupted. Go.
I'm sorry, but all I just wanted to come on the panel. I'm mad because dude left, right? When you got a lot of when you got a lot of arguments back and forth between Black Americans and Africans, it don't make sense to me. Like, why say, "Oh, you're not from America, you're really from
Brother, I'm
Africa"?
still here.
It
I'm
don't.
still here. I see
It,
what you're gonna
it
say.
right. Right, it don't really matter, bro. Have you ever heard of the Darwin theory? They don't like neither one of us, bro.
Natural
So it don't
selection.
matter where, but it don't matter where you're from. You're talking about nothing. You're talking about nothing that's not gonna change anything. It doesn't matter about who's from
Exactly.
here, who's from there. If we say we're from here, respect it. If you're from Africa, respect it. But what's gonna really change about how these people keep doing us in Jamaica, Haiti, Africa, America, everywhere? You're getting done in. So that should be the real topic.
But hold
Well,
on, but
some
the
people,
topic is hold
hold
on. You
on.
can't. That cannot be the topic because of the fact being that each one of these nations are having their own different issues. We're not. What's going on in Jamaica is a Jamaican issue. What's going on in Haitian is a Haitian issue. What's going on in Nigeria is a Nigerian issue. What goes on in the Black American issue is a Black American issue.
Can I
We
ask a
may all
question?
wait. We may all have a common enemy, yes, but the context of the
Joseph.
issues are different,
Can I
and
ask a
therefore.
question?
But
Oh
Joseph,
man,
we
you
got
gotta speak,
Stockholm. We
brother,
got
without you
Stockholm.
interrupting, man.
Brother, you talking all the time. We can't even ask
Brother,
a question.
brother, chill. That's what I'm saying, Peacemaker. You do not live up to your name at all. At the end
We
of the
got
day,
Stockholm syndrome.
we understand that we're the racial context. We're not trying to unite on no racial context of the black skin. That's just not how real society works. That's just only upholding the racial caste systems.
Okay,
By
can I ask a question?
trying to unite on that issue. On the civilian issue,
You're partially right.
I'm just saying what every civilian issue is different across nations. U.S. citizens have their own issues, no matter what race you are. Same true in Jamaica. No matter what race you are, Jamaican citizens have their issues. Whatever the plight
You got it.
is those are the things that those people have to fight for.
But can we ask a question?
Can I say
Okay.
something, please?
Okay. Number one. Oh, brother, you say going back to what? Go ahead. You say going back to what? Go ahead.
I wasn't even finished, man. It's like,
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
make it
nah.
short. I'm gonna make
Oh,
it.
sorry.
All right, I'm gonna make it short. Man, we act like we got Stockholm syndrome. You know what I'm saying? As black people, because I don't see nobody complaining about nobody else but our brothers and sisters from the continent coming to America. What about the Asians, the Mexicans, Italians and Ukrainians? All of them are coming over, and we just passing by them like, damn, like they don't even exist.
Right,
And
No,
we
it's just
pointing
that
the
y'all don't
finger.
see it. You just
Hold
said
on,
it. You
hold
don't
on,
see it,
hold
but
on,
it's there.
hold
bro.
on.
I'm
Hold on,
married.
fam.
I'm
Wait,
married
let
to
me
an
finish. Let
Ethiopian
me
woman,
All
finish.
right, let
bro.
him
They
finish. Let
all
him
not
finish. My
like
bad.
that.
I didn't
You're
mean to
never gonna
interrupt.
let
Yeah, let
people
me
finish.
finish.
They
I
just
feel
like
you,
talking
bro.
over.
But we point me, okay? I would never see myself downing a person that looked like us. And they're coming over from Africa. Never in my you couldn't pay me to do that shit. So
It's
I don't know
crazy.
what's really happening over there in America. I've been back there like I think 2 years ago now. I've been away for 2 years. I don't know what the hell is happening back home, but this shit is weird because we're
It
starting to sound
is.
like a bunch of black MAGA. We sounding like some MAGA. You understand? And this is all what them devils are doing. They sit down, they say, look at these two niggas fight. Look at these idiots.
Where
And
you
everybody
like?
else is getting
What country?
And you know
everybody else
what?
is getting
And I'm
along.
and I'm about to jump off. But you
Where
know
you
what?
at?
When I first got, I've been with my wife 15 years, and I love my people, bro. I love Black Americans,
I
right?
feel you,
But I've
fam.
been
I
with
feel
my
Yes.
you,
wife,
bro.
and I've been with my wife 15 years. She Ethiopian. When I tell you, them people embrace me. Them people look at me like, and I wasn't even trying to prove nothing to nobody. I just was a
You don't have
hardworking person,
exactly. Yeah.
and all the stereotypes, all that stuff don't fly with everybody, bro. Like they know it's a lot of melanated people over here getting money and doing what they got.
I got a question I wanted to ask Rashad.
But
Rashad,
I
where you
never
at?
asked
Because you
my
said you
question
only
though.
been back here for
I
two.
gotta go. I'll
You've been
talk to
gone for
you
2
later.
years. Where you at?
I'm in Lagos. I'm on Lagos Island.
You in Africa?
Yeah,
Yes.
so what? But I'm in Dubai too. I got an office in Dubai too. So what? What's the problem?
I
We
don't. You know
travel.
what?
Brothers are
I'm
traveling.
sorry, but I don't believe anything that you say. Office, this, that. You know what I'm saying? Because
You don't
nobody
have
in
to.
their
I
right.
don't care. I don't
Nobody
care.
in their
Listen to
right
me.
mind, a black
I don't
American that's
care.
living good in America, would move to such a place. Nobody would do that.
Oh
Okay, let me
man.
say
They
something,
got
all
up
right?
some
Let me
kind of
say,
in
hold on.
Africa and Nigeria. They got up some, and
You
I'm
are
not sure.
so
I'm
gay.
sure
You
it's
are so
Lagos too,
ghetto.
where they
You are so
Skillo,
defecating
ghetto.
in the
It's
Skillo,
streets. So you
unbelievable.
done moved from
Skillo.
LA to where they
Too ghetto,
shitting in the
Skillo.
man.
streets over there in in
You
You
don't
Africa.
never been
understand.
anywhere. You don't know what's
You
going
don't
on.
understand. You don't
You
understand what's
just a
happening.
ghetto woman
But you know what?
making
There's more
noise.
white people over here in Africa doing good business and
Exactly.
telling you Negroes, oh, you don't want to come to Africa, but they coming over here making mad money and
In
supporting their
Africa,
family for
because you know
generations.
what?
For
It ain't even no
generations.
opportunities in Africa. Tell the goddamn truth.
Yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
no
They don't have
opportunities in
government
Africa. And if they
contracts.
making mad money, that's money
Where
coming
Bruh,
is
out
the
of the
oil
bruh,
US
companies?
and
Where
US
are the oil
dollars
bruh.
and
companies?
not
Shell,
Africa.
Okay.
US
Do
Chevron.
dollar,
not
not
do not
Africans.
Where
If
is
that's the
Chevron?
case, then
Where
guess
is
what?
yeah, we
Chevron?
The Africans wouldn't be fleeing they goddamn continent
Stupid,
like
stupid
40 going
woman.
north.
Man, shut up. You're
no,
so
you know
ignorant.
what?
It's
Most of the
unbelievable.
ones that flee, most of the Africans that flee are going for education. You know what I'm
Those are
saying?
But they don't bring the
So, but you,
education back though to fix their homeland though. That's the crazy part
how many
about it. You
Africans in
come into
America?
another country for education and then you get stuck.
How
You don't
many
never go back
Africans in
brother,
home.
America? Less
hold
than
on, bro,
4
hold on, hold
million
on,
out
hold
of
on.
1 billion.
Have
You
you
a fool,
have you
man.
ever have you ever left the
You
country?
a fool.
Have you ever been abroad?
You
Have you
never
ever
been
been abroad
nowhere.
anywhere?
You can hear by her accent. Just a ghetto woman making noise here, man. Yeah, let me ask Joseph. Joseph, you talking about what happened in Jamaica is Jamaican, what happened in Nigeria is Nigerian problem. So how come, Haiti as a country helps so many countries, including America, to their freedoms? How come?
Again, that's a Jamaican issue, bro.
No, I didn't ask you that.
That's I cannot speak,
Don't avoid the
brother.
question.
Brother, what is you?
I
What is you?
ask you a
Is Black
direct
Americans
question.
over there? Hold on, is it Black Americans over there?
Listen, I ask you a direct question.
You asked me a question from a government bodies. That's what I keep
No.
saying. No, brother,
Listen,
this is
listen,
what I keep
listen,
saying. You
listen.
always try to clue us in things that we
We
are
don't
not
include
in,
you. I don't know who you are. I don't know if
brother.
you're Indian.
Brother, you
What I know
clued us
about
as a
you,
collective of Black
you
Americans.
know?
What is Black
No,
Americans doing in
no.
Haiti? What is Black
Listen,
Americans doing in Jamaica?
let me tell you, you go all over the place. Black Americans in Thailand, in Vietnam, in Colombia, in Brazil, in
Totally,
Africa,
Black Americans
all
are
over the
all over,
place,
all
man.
over.
You here talking
Engineers,
rubbish. I
we
got the
doing
videos. I'm
engineering
gonna
work,
start making
development.
flea.
Okay, well, bring
I
the
will start
sources,
making
brother,
flea
because as of right
videos.
now, I don't understand what are you.
Where is Diana Ross? Where is Diana Ross for the past
Okay,
40 years?
and
Where is Tina Turner? Where
What
is
he's
Shaka
saying is
oh,
we
Khan?
you got a lot of
Where is
anecdotes, bro.
Jay-Z?
Where's the? You got a lot
Where
of
is
anecdotes.
Beyonce? All fled. Man, you a fool, man.
Brother,
Shameless fool.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. You
You
cluing
know
us
what
in
I'm
that.
talking about.
You're
Where
talking about shit
is
that is
Diana Ross today?
irrelevant to the consistent. You talking about shit that is irrelevant to the mass majority of Black Americans.
Mass majority of Black
Yes,
America. How many Black Americans took citizenship, including Stevie Wonder from Ghana?
boy.
500,
The vast
Again,
majority of
what
You
does
know?
that
Africans
have
and
to do
Caribbean
with
people
the
Did it
are
vast
living
happen or
majority of the
didn't it
Black
happen?
Americans?
Did it happen or didn't it happen?
That's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, of course.
Of
You know,
course,
go
because
to
who in
Nigeria,
their
go to
life?
Benin
What Black
Republic,
Americans? What Black
go to
Americans
Burkina
in their
Faso.
life vicariously through the people who you named?
Burkina Faso not even accepting other
Again,
races of
what Black
people.
Americans live vicariously through the peoples that
Burkina
you named?
Faso only accepting blacks around the world. They don't even accepting Caucasians and Arabs. They only accepting. Go see the last ceremony they
Again,
did.
what is that has to do
You
with
know,
the Black American
it's Black
citizen?
Americans over there in
What
Burkina
does that
Faso.
have to do with the mass majority of Black
What you
Americans
mean?
that
Mass
does not
majority don't
care
got no
about
money to
Burkina
go
Faso?
nowhere.
Burkina
It's
Faso is
what you
Mass
mean?
majority
average
don't
Black
got no
Americans.
money.
It's
Burkina
53
Mass
Faso
of
is
us
majority
or
don't got
53
no
million
money
of
to
us
go
over here,
nowhere.
to the mass
and
Black
it's 2
Americans.
That
million
is
of
not
Burkina
our
y'all
problem.
here.
Faso
If they
is
don't got money to
non-relevant,
travel,
bruh. People, no Black
what you talking
Americans wake
about?
up about and
You
thinking with
know,
Burkina Faso on their mind.
okay, majority of Nigerians
The
in America.
majority of us do not have Burkina
Majority
Faso. We
of
don't have
Nigerians in
Nigeria on our
America.
minds. We don't have Ghana on our minds. We're
Majority
only
of
focused on
Nigerians
the
in
issues of
America.
what goes on in America. We're totally
Majority of
about
Nigerians in
American
America.
issues. Americans
Majority of
too, bro.
Nigerians in America?
What?
It's majority of Nigerians in America.
No.
Too many Nigerians in America.
No,
Only
the answer to that is
700,000.
no.
It's
But
it's 2 million of
what
y'all
I
here in
just stated
America.
has no
You're a liar.
relevance because I just
700,000
stated
out
No,
of
it's
we're
2
not
million of
250
y'all
focused
here.
million.
Even if
It's
it
a
were
on
total of
2
what's
4
going
million,
million
on in
from the
that's
the
not
Middle East.
even
continent.
Also, we're
1%
not
of the
focused on
Nigerian
what's
Yeah,
It's 2
going
she's
on
a
million of y'all
liar.
here.
in Haitian. We're
Liar,
not
ignorant
focused what's
woman.
going on in
I don't know
Jamaica.
how
We're
you
not
got your
focused what's
real
going
estate
on in
license.
Australia.
It's
We're
2
not
million of
focused on
y'all
what's going on in
here.
Okay,
Filipino. We're
Google it.
not
Put it on the big
focused
screen.
on
Let's
That's
see
a
who's
lie.
lying. Google it. Put it on the big screen.
Man,
700,000
hold
naira,
on, son.
Can't
250
show
million.
Hold
trust
on.
nothing that they
Hold on,
You
say.
know,
They're
Peacemaker.
just
fools.
lying
Peacemaker.
and spreading
Peacemaker.
misinformation.
Let me just
Liar.
say this.
Crazy.
Go ahead,
Black
man.
Americans, we are all over the world working and doing business. We just don't brag about it. We just don't brag about it. We don't just have to stay at home in America where white tea people don't they hate us, like literally hate us. You understand? So we take our talents elsewhere and we make money, we do business, and we enjoy life. That's what we do. I'm serious. I mean, I feel more safe in other countries than I do back home. You know, I love going to the Bahamas, Jamaica, Africa, Dubai. So what? What's wrong with that? And I'm not gonna knock my people that's Black American that live, stay home and want to just stay in America. That's cool too. Big up to you. But I would just suggest at least, get out and see what life is all about. Shit. I mean, it's not like you're gonna live to be 200 years old. You might as well live and teach your children how to travel also, because the world is becoming smaller. So I
But that's
mean,
all
just
choices. That's each his own. That's a choice for you to make. It's
yeah,
nothing,
it
like you
is.
said. There's
That's what
nothing
what
wrong
did I
if you
say?
do it.
I
Nothing
say
wrong if you don't.
We
exactly.
travel.
That's
We,
what I
we
said.
do
That's what I
travel.
said.
We do travel.
But
We
you
do
don't know
travel.
nothing. You travel.
I showed you guys my passport. That's my second passport. But
Where you travel to?
the
Europe?
only thing,
All
the
right,
only
stop
thing about it.
interrupting me, bro. Chill out.
Listen. The only thing about it is, I have no desire to go to Africa. I'm
Of
sorry.
course, of
That ain't
course.
Africa is not on my bucket list, and it'll never be on my bucket list,
That's
especially
good.
after what we've heard here, how you guys act. It'll never be there.
Oh,
Well, I don't know.
we don't
I
care.
don't
We
know what
don't
she's
need
talking
you.
about.
What we
It'll
need
never
you
be
I don't know what
for?
she's
there.
talking about.
Don't worry.
What we
Don't
need
Where
you
have you
worry.
for?
traveled
Because
to
Where
so
you go
far?
to?
I don't want
Yeah,
you.
she
So
Where
Where
there
you
have
you
you
go.
travel
traveled
to?
to so far?
There you go. So I travel.
I
Just
mean,
know
so
that I fucking
Where?
travel.
Where?
I
Where you
showed you my.
travel to?
where?
I don't have to
Where?
give y'all no explanation where I go.
She went
Nobody
to
is
Aruba.
asking you to move to Africa.
I didn't say
The
nothing
Jazz
about moving
Festival.
to Africa. I would
We
She
never
say
went to the
where?
move
Jazz
Where
there
did you
Festival in
travel
because the
to?
Aruba.
way that I live here in America, moving to Africa would be a regression.
Where did you travel
Because y'all
to?
don't even have
What
proper
city?
infrastructure. When I flush the
What
Regression.
toilet
city?
in a house in
What
Africa,
city?
it'll flood my
Mac,
house.
you're so
That's a lie.
misinformed
That's a
and
lie.
loud
That's
and
That's a
so
lie.
a
ignorant. It's a
fool,
lot of Africans that live
foolish
better
That's
than
what
woman.
you.
happened to the
You
people in
desperate.
I
Ghana.
just
That's a
seen your
lie.
house, and it's a lot of Africans that live better than you on the continent and here in the
Thank you.
United
In her
States.
small
Okay.
house.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's cool.
Facts.
That's
And
Facts.
fine.
that's cool.
That's
Facts.
fine. Because I'm not in
Facts.
competition. Let me tell you
right.
something. I'm
You
not in
You're not
embarrass
in
yourself.
competition
competition,
with
but
an
we
Right.
don't got
African
toilet,
See,
right?
because an
look.
African cannot compete with me in America. I'm not in competition.
You the
I
rich,
know some
you
African. I
richer
know.
than all the
I know.
Africans in
Stop.
America.
Look. We all know somebody
Peacemaker.
who knows somebody is doing better than somebody.
Yeah.
Come
No.
on,
No.
man.
No, she
I
doing
mean, at the
I
best.
end of
know.
the
I
day,
know.
I'm
we
not saying that. I'm not saying that. What
I
I'm
know an
saying is that
African.
I don't
I know.
compete. I don't
I know
compete
an
with
African that'll
Africa
buy
because
your
guess
family.
what? I don't compete
I
with
know an African that'll
nobody.
buy
Let me
your
tell you
family.
something. I don't compete with. I'm gonna tell
Hold
you
on,
this.
hold on for a second, because y'all are starting to say some stuff is really slinging like a bag of shit. Y'all really need to calm down and rein it in, because now y'all stepping into anti-blackness. So I need for y'all to not be so upset to reprimand people in that manner. So step back, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know who raised y'all. Cause it sound a mess. My ass over here sick and shit, and y'all popping y'all guns a little bit too much. So
For her
calm
to
it
lie.
down.
For
They're
her.
This
still
shit
not
For her
get
to
gonna do
lie.
crazy.
nothing.
No,
that's
no,
all I'm
hold
trying to say.
on, hold
We
on,
going back
hold
and forth
on,
about who does
hold
better. We
on,
all know
hold
somebody
on,
who done better than
hold
somebody.
on, hold on.
That's irrelevant.
Either y'all wanna learn from each other, or y'all don't give a damn about each other. But I've never been around so much group of people that argue and hate each other so much that they sit in the same room and want to argue with each other. It's
Well,
silly now.
for
It's
her to
silly.
lie and
No,
every
because they
day,
lie.
every
And
day.
every time
Silk.
these FBAs lie and misrepresent Africa, I'm gonna check them on everything that they say.
And
She said a
likewise,
lot.
And
no, you can
likewise,
check.
we're
You
gonna
can
do
you
the
can
same
you can
No,
check
thing.
somebody.
She said a
That's
lot of.
fine.
no,
But
you can't
y'all
check
can
you
check.
can't
said
Y'all
check
can
something
check
people.
faithful.
each
She
other.
said
But
something
once y'all
faithful.
start saying each other that somebody can buy somebody and all this other stuff, Y'all need to stop because we starting to step on landmines that's gonna be a little bit too much and it's gonna get a little bit too ugly.
This
And
is
so I'm
what
stopping
we talk
y'all.
about
I'm
buying
stopping
and
y'all.
selling.
I'm
This is what I'm
stopping.
saying. I don't
Hold on. I'm
compete.
stop. Mac.
Okay.
Nah, hold on.
Madam, shut your
Because
ghetto ass
y'all
up,
starting to
please.
step on landmines, and once shit get blown up, y'all gonna hurt each other in a way that y'all ain't gonna be able to repair it.
I'm
What
trying to
happened to
tell
the
you,
peace? It
it's
was just
Don't
already
you
been.
think
peaceful.
that it's
But that's the
already hurt?
thing. We've
But
already
It
can you
was
been
just
there.
share
We've
Big
already
peaceful
Silk?
crossed
though.
those
Big
thresholds.
Silk.
Hey, Joseph, what happened, bro?
I'm just saying, we've already crossed those thresholds many times before.
Yeah,
I
they
know, but I'm
already done
saying
blew it. It's
what had
over.
happened. I thought it was a olive branch earlier, man. I just had to take a phone call. What had happened?
What had
Mac
happened was
came up and
somebody
said
done
what
threw
Mac
down
had
Joseph,
to
some
say.
landmines and people stepped on
Joseph,
some landmines.
I
That's
don't.
all
Yeah,
it
You know
we
what?
was.
found
I'll
how
take the
to.
blame. You can blame me because guess what? I've been on this app for a whole year now. And what I've heard from these Africans has been very sad.
We don't
Yes,
care. We
y'all
have no
want to extend it. You
regrets.
know what? Look, let me tell you something.
We have no
Disrespect,
regrets.
disrespect,
Hold on, peacemaker. Hold on, peacemaker.
disrespect.
they
You can
don't. They don't.
forgive somebody for the disrespect, but you will never forget. And when you don't forget, you don't fool with them no more. That's where I'm at with Africans.
Go
Africans
your
have
way
called me
then.
all kind of things. I don't be coming up on here talking about Africa until they talk about me first.
Yeah,
It's only an
go your
app.
Miss
way.
It's only an app. Hold on.
Go your
But
way.
Joseph,
That's what you
wait.
gotta
hold
do.
It's
on,
only
We
hold
don't
on,
Joseph. It's
need
only
you.
an
Miss
app.
Mac, Miss
So
Mac,
y'all so
hold on,
disrespect and y'all hide
hold on,
behind
Miss
Miss
this.
Mac,
Mac,
Yes.
This is the
Miss
first
Mac.
time you have
too old to
against
act like
Hold
that.
Africans.
on, Miss Mac. When we was having a conversation about what we needed to do as a group, that's when I left and had to take a phone call. What did you contribute when you came up here and
Let me tell you something. Let
no,
me
Lies.
I'm
tell you
asking
something.
you a question.
I'm
I'm
finna
asking
ask you a
to
Only
the
question. I'm finna
lies you
ask you a
okay.
question.
contributed.
Hold on,
You
Lies.
peacemaker.
cannot.
Hold
I
on,
guess
peacemaker.
I'm finna
Hold
ask you a
on,
question.
peacemaker.
Okay, I'm finna ask you a question. I guess this might be some type of fantasy world with you extending olive branches and stuff like that.
Oh
These people
man.
do not want to unite with us.
Listen.
You
That's not what
don't
I asked you.
hear
That's not what
how
I
they
asked you.
talk
That's not why
about
I
us
asked you.
on
Hold
here.
on.
You're
Can you?
They
We
done
was
damaged
These
any type of
we
people.
was
relationship that we could
no,
possibly
miss.
have
We
with
was
them.
doing that
Let
until
me
you
let me
came up
answer for
here.
you because you're not gonna
This
get a
was
straight
a
answer out of her.
building
Her
conversation.
her
And you're the one
her
that took it to where it
contribution.
is right now.
I'm gonna tell you
With all
something.
Exactly.
respect,
Her
with all
Miss
contribution to
respect,
the
Mac.
dude.
You don't want
If
to
conversation
you
answer the
did
when we
not
were
want
question?
to
having,
build,
hold
you should
on,
have went to a
When
when
I
we were
degenerate
first
having
came
house.
a
up here, my
building
contribution was
conversation,
I
and
stand
her
with
contribution to
America.
the
That's my
Okay, well,
conversation was to
contribution.
we was
blame
at we were
Nigerians
I
for
stand
Russian
with
troll
America.
farms.
I don't stand
okay,
with
Miss
That
Mac.
Africa.
is what her
We heard you, Miss
contribution to
Mac.
the
We heard you, Miss
conversation
Mac.
was.
I'm sorry,
With
I
So
didn't
all
hear
as
you.
we were
respect, dude.
having a building conversation, right, about facing our collective enemy, she came up and shifted the conversation to blame
About
Nigerians solely for Russian troll farms. She
Oh
never incorporated
wow.
I
Thailand,
did say that because
India,
that's what's going on
Russia,
TikTok right now.
nothing
That's what
like
you
that.
said.
She
Stop
That's what's
lying.
going
only
on
Too
right
old
now
be
on
lying.
TikTok.
blamed
Oh
the
You
few
can
wow.
Nigerian
Too
individuals
old
Yes,
be
who are
lying.
because
getting
our
paid
enemy is
for
the
Joseph, you
Africans.
too
participating
old.
No,
in
that's
Russian
not.
actually
Those
troll
are
farms. That's what it
no.
was.
she
That was her
We was
answered.
contribution.
chilling, Miss Mac.
She
We
does
was
Read,
chilling.
master's work.
read,
We was chilling
listen,
though.
She
read,
come up
listen,
Yes, you
here.
listen.
were.
No,
We, you
Miss
know what?
Mac.
We
She
all
come
know.
up
Listen,
here
we
We was
all
and
know
press
chilling,
right from
Miss
wrong,
pause
Mac.
right? We
and
all know
divide
right
the
from
I was.
wrong. We
conversation.
all know
Because that's
right
not what
from
we were
wrong.
talking about.
No, you
Somebody
can't say
She
stepped
we
to
just
me
came up
and
all. You
here
can
to
told
be
me
speak for
to
yourself.
troll
anti-African
some
as fuck because
Africans.
she's lost and
If
don't know
somebody
who the
stepped to
fuck
me and
she
told me to
is.
troll some
You
Africans,
can't be
I'm gonna
black
tell
without
them
being
no. I'm not
Hold
gonna
African.
on.
say
You was in the
yes.
comments,
Then you're
Miss
not
Mac.
black.
You was in the
Then she said
comments,
she
Miss
not
Mac.
black.
I
She said she
You're
was.
not
not
black.
black.
So go to your FBA. Go
So
to your
why are you
FBA
here?
channel.
Shouldn't you be at a
Cause you
fucking
We
too
was
powwow?
chilling
old.
though. Hey Joseph,
You
wasn't
know
we
You too
chilling,
what?
have a
damn
good
old.
I'm here
You too
conversation?
because I
damn old.
can
You
be.
too
Hey
damn
Moving
Joseph.
in
old.
the
Shouldn't
You
you
too
right
damn
be
direction
at
old.
a
for a
I'm
minute.
here because I
powwow?
Hey
can
Joseph, hold on. Can we hear from Joseph? Because Joseph was up here this whole time. Hey,
Go
Joseph,
ahead,
was you enjoying
Joseph.
was you enjoying the conversation, Joseph?
It was moving in the right direction for a second.
It
Yes.
was. It did. So, would you rather move in the right direction? Or you rather just beef for the rest of TikTok? I'm just asking. Like, is that fun to
I'd
beef?
rather move in the right direction.
So
you,
I'm
Joseph.
saying,
Keep it
Miss
low
Mac, aren't
drama.
you? Hold on, can I ask Miss Mac? Of course, Miss Mac, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
bro.
ask your age, but would you say I'm 41? Would you say you my elder?
I'm 51 years old.
So
I
you
don't have no
my
problem saying
elder.
my
So
age.
should you be showing us younger than you how we need to conduct ourselves in a productive, constructive way on how we need to live in this world?
I
Would you
mean,
say
you know
that's
what?
part of what
I'm gonna
the
tell you.
older generation does?
I could say all of that, I could say all of that, but you know what? It's a one-sided deal because the Africans
No,
don't have no respect for us. You can be living in that fantasy world and think you can
Africans?
extend that
What
out on France to
no,
Africans?
them,
we was
and they're
chilling.
gonna
You
they're
just
gonna
heard
burn you
Joseph, Miss
every
Mac.
time.
Excuse me, Miss
What
Mac. You just heard
Africans?
Joseph. You just heard Joseph saying that the conversation was going in the right way, and I
So
personally see you in the comments.
let me ask it. Okay,
Y'all keep thinking that. Look,
so Miss Mac, when
hmm
was the first time you met your first African person? What was
I
it
had
on
an
the app?
African mechanic that told me to my face a couple of years ago, maybe back in like 2016. We
What
came over
city?
here on
You holding on to
planes.
that from 2016, Miss
Listen,
Mac?
I'm
Wait, hold
telling you,
on,
we
hold
came over
on.
here on planes and y'all came over here on chains and laughed.
Oh man, Miss
Listen,
Mac, you
So
That's
gotta
so
do.
off
Miss
of
Mac, do you go to
TikTok.
church? Miss
Miss
That's
Mac, do
off
you
of
go
Mac,
to
TikTok.
church, Miss
That you
Mac?
know what? Let me tell you
Miss
something.
Mac,
I'm gonna
hold
say this.
on.
I'm not holding
Okay,
that.
go ahead.
I'm not holding that. That was the first insult that I received from an
But you're not
okay.
from
African. I
Africa,
wasn't
though. You're
holding that.
Hold
indigenous,
on,
right?
Peacemaker. You not. Hold on,
Peacemaker,
Peacemaker.
stop.
Come on,
I'm not holding
Peacemaker.
that.
Come
I'm
on.
not holding that because you know what? I let that roll right off my back from him saying that. When it
What
came
city?
down to
Miss Mac, what city?
the social media, this TikTok, the clubhouse and the TikTok. I think the clubhouse was between
Clubhouse is
2018 and
crazy.
19. That's when I first heard the disparity of how Africans really feel about Black Americans. That's the first time I ever heard that.
Most Africans
Outside of
are
that
not
So
man,
on TikTok.
so Mac,
Most
that was
Miss
Africans are
before
Mac,
not on
TikTok.
TikTok.
Miss Mac,
That was
Miss
before
Mac.
TikTok.
So are you from Minnesota?
I'm not from Minnesota, no. But that's the
Where
first time
you
I was on
from?
Clubhouse because you know what? Clubhouse was the app to be on, so I downloaded the app. I
So Miss Mac,
downloaded
where you from?
when I downloaded the app. I'm from the
He
South.
don't
When I
answer.
downloaded the app, that's when I heard
He
all of that
from where you
stuff
pay
they were
I
400,000
saying
for a
know.
house.
about Black Americans. I was like, wait a
So
minute, no.
you basing
I,
all this off of what
I
you doing off social media, Miss
No,
Mac?
I'm not basing that off of what I
51
do on
years
social
old.
media.
no.
If
She
I have,
said
okay, it took me back. If an African would say that to my face, what they saying on social media, that's what they feel. Because you know what? Because out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. They speaking from what's
There's
inside of their heart.
there's
When
over
they come
1
up on this
billion
panel and
Africans.
say all
okay.
kind of wild shit.
So
There's
okay.
over
So
there's over
Miss
1
Mac,
billion Africans.
what
There's
what
over
what
1
what
billion Africans.
what southern state you from?
I'm from the South. That's all you need to know.
Well, you ain't gotta
Don't
talk to
cry.
me
She
like
crying
that.
now.
Because you know what?
She's
I'm not
crying.
asking you where you
Well,
from.
well,
That's the
She
listen.
difference.
crying.
Hold on, cause
She
where I'm
crying.
from is
Hold
in
on,
my
fam.
name. I'm from Mississippi, so
She
I'm
crying,
not
fam.
scared to ever mention where I'm from. I'm very proud, actually.
Okay, well,
And
you
so,
proud. You know, I got
yeah,
family in
and so
Mississippi, and you
right,
probably
okay.
some kin to me too,
Oh,
in
I don't know.
Mississippi.
I don't know now. I'm from the Gulf, so I don't know. I ain't kidding everybody now.
Miss
I'm
Miss
Now, if
telling
you
you,
Miss
from
I'm from Mississippi
Louisiana,
too.
if you from Louisiana, Alabama, then maybe we'll have a conversation. But it seemed like you in a different location, so I don't really know now. So
She
what I'm
hurt.
saying to
She
you
hurt.
is, what location where your mechanic was Somali? You said
No, he was Nigerian.
okay, he was
Okay, so you
He
gonna
was
Nigerian.
blame? Are you
Nigerian.
gonna blame every? How
I'm
many
not
jobs?
blaming. Look. I'm not
But you said
blaming.
Africans though.
I'm not blaming, but you know what? It's been an abundance of Africans from Somalian, Cameroonians, Sierra Leoneans. It's been an abundance of them coming to this app, speaking from their hearts,
So I
telling
just
us
asked
what
you
they
if you
feel
said.
about us.
I just asked you if you basing it off of app. You basing
Yes.
your predeposition off of app.
Listen, who would
You
come?
said no to that.
Listen. Let me tell you
So
something to you.
either you saying it is or you
If you
isn't.
wake up in the morning, and you come to an app and you call Black people baby mamas, bullet bags, and all this other stuff, you're
Miss.
speaking from your heart. When I came
So
on
are
this
you
wake
app,
not
up in the
I
speaking from
didn't
your
morning.
call.
heart, Miss Mac?
Listen. I have not
Are you
called.
speaking from your heart, Miss Mac?
I'm speaking from my heart because I have not
Okay,
called the
so what's the
African
difference
nothing.
then?
I haven't called the African nothing since I've
You
been
were
on
just
this
saying they
panel.
didn't have
Of
no
course you
water. You
haven't.
said that
I
they
didn't
couldn't
say they
flush
didn't
the.
have no
Liar.
water.
No,
I
my
told you
fault.
of a situation in Ghana where they didn't
Hold
have
on,
no
fam.
infrastructure.
Hold on,
That's the
fam.
word that I use. No
You the
infrastructure under the
reason.
houses
But
that
they
they
do
sold
have
to our people.
infrastructure, Miss Mac. They do
She's
Look
the
it
have
up.
that.
reason
Why
I
don't you?
jumped
You know, but
on.
why don't you take the time and look it up? Because it's a
I
lot of
will.
black
I
people.
will.
It's a lot of
I
black people
will.
living
I
in Ghana
will.
who
No,
lost
I
their
will.
investment. Look
I
that
will.
up. Look that up. I'm
Does
not telling no lies. Look that
You the
up.
reason,
Ghana
but you the reason I jumped on here because
have
mean, listen. Look this up. Look up Ikoyi, Lagos, Thailand. Look that up. You couldn't afford to live on this island. And it's in Lagos, Nigeria.
How
I'm
do you
telling
know
you.
what you know what? See,
I'm
let's see
telling
now.
you.
Now
I'm
you
telling
treading
you.
on some. You treading on some
No,
walls.
I'm just telling you
How do
because
you
you
know that I
downplaying.
can't afford with my American dollars
Man, come
to live on an
on,
island in
man.
Ghana?
Come on.
When the
I said
goddamn naira is
Lagos. I
way
said
less
Lagos.
than my American dollars.
He
I said
said
Lagos,
Lagos,
bro. I
Nigeria.
said Lagos, Nigeria.
When
If
the
anybody from after this,
naira is less than my dollar. So how can
My
I not afford to
dollar.
live there?
Is it your dollar
listen.
or white man's
Okay.
dollar?
I'm not gonna get personal, but
It's my
the
money.
price,
Well,
Is
you
it
did
the,
get
you
personal
pay.
when you said I can't
Hold on.
afford it when you don't know me.
Listen, the price that you pay in the South, in California, we can't even buy a house for $600,000 in Compton right now. So you should chill out, okay? Please chill out and don't show your house anymore. We are
What you
not
mean?
impressed.
What you
lowest
mean? Because
house?
guess what? You may have a loan on your house in California, and
Nah,
I might have the
there ain't no
deed to
loan.
mine
Ain't no
in
loan,
the
baby.
South.
Ain't
So
no
what's the
loan, baby.
difference? Tell me the
Ain't no
difference.
loan,
How's it
Because
baby.
when
cheaper
you
in
sell your
Mississippi?
house, you might walk away with 100,000, and when if I sell
A
mine, I
hundred
might walk
thousand.
away with 5.
A
Yeah,
hundred
but that's
thousand
in
is a car.
Mississippi though, not
A
in New
hundred
York or
thousand is a car.
California.
What are you talking about?
Everybody don't.
What
You know
are
what?
you
this in the
talking
You
about?
buy
ship?
a house in
That's the point.
California.
No,
We know about
don't
That's the
put
California
point.
this on
too.
the
That
ship, man.
Property value is high in
Your
California.
house is
We
not
know
in San
about that. But
Francisco.
when you have a loan on that
you're
house, that
right.
loan needs to be paid, and you take the
Nah,
Right.
equity,
nah.
and your
That
Who
equity
doing
might
what you
loans?
not
just said.
be up
So,
to
Just
par where you need
nullified
it
your
to be.
argument, sir.
so,
Whatever.
so,
Okay. Anyway,
money,
500,000 is money.
money. Listen, material
exactly.
monetary
Hold
things.
on. Let Big Sip go.
They,
Let Big Sip go.
yeah, I
Let
was
Big
gonna
Sip.
say material monetary things don't really mean much. It's
Yeah.
all
So for
about
her to
your
talk,
It's all about your
exactly,
education and what you
which I
have.
hear a lot.
And
I hear a
so,
lack of it. I
uh,
hear a lack
and
of it.
so, and so,
I'm not
Let
gonna
Big
say
Sip
that.
go.
oh
I'm not gonna
Lord,
say that. I'm not gonna hold
Lord,
on.
Make you a
Hold
Hold
on.
good
on, y'all.
citizen
Lord,
Hey,
to
Big
go
Sip
work
was
hold
for
talking.
you.
Y'all
on.
cut him
Big Sip
off. Hold on.
finish. He's sick. Can he
So,
Education to
finish,
make you a good old
please?
slave to
Thank
go work
you.
for the white man, don't it?
well,
Yeah.
it is what
Yes.
people want to do at the end of the day. Okay, that's your
I love my
prerogative.
people. I
But
love my people in America
what I'm
and
Rashid, come
saying,
Africa.
on, man. Why you keep interrupting Big Sip?
Go ahead. It's a delay.
yeah,
My bad. It's a delay, fam. It's a delay. My bad.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I'm
I'm a
way over
very,
here, bro. I'm way over here. My bad.
I'm a very firm believer that there's really no need to be boastful because sometimes life have a way of humbling you, and you don't want to end up eating crow. You don't want to do that. You're supposed to, treat people kind. Now, if you have, your little one-on-ones with somebody, you cut them up and you get rid of them. Now, I know your experience on Clubhouse was bad. I've been on Clubhouse and I had to cuss out a few people, whatever the case may be. How I talk now wasn't how I always talked on Clubhouse, only sometimes. And so I can understand, you frustrated or whatever the case may be because of those people on Clubhouse or on TikTok and real rooms and people talk real nasty to you and
Drowning
whatnot.
underwater, Big Sip. You're drowning underwater.
I'm drowning. Ooh, that's the Mississippi River taking me under. But it's taking me to the swamp and the bayous of Louisiana. But what I'm saying to you is that we really need to talk to each other because the government is really cutting up and they really taking stuff from us and we don't got much time. And I don't want us to just sit here and argue with each other and
Real
then
talk.
lo and behold, we going through some stuff that really require us to really be outside for real. That's my biggest
Yeah,
concern.
you're doing it again,
Let
Sid.
me talk to you, Big Sip, for a minute. Let me talk to you for a minute. First of all, it's not no boasting. It's not no boasting. It's not no bragging. And when I showed my house today, because I'm standing in my house, I showed my house today because you know what? These people get on this app, and I'm not trying to prove anything to
Your
anybody.
house not in San Diego though.
I'm not
It's
trying
in
Come
to
on,
prove
come on,
Mississippi.
come
anything.
on, come on,
Peacemaker,
Peacemaker.
we know
Come
you
on.
jealous. We know you jealous, and we know
Come
you
on,
ain't hot
man.
shit.
Come on, Miss Mac. Come
Okay,
on.
let me finish talking. Okay, so I'm not trying
That
to
was a low
prove
blow.
anything, but you know what? I work hard. Just like all Black Americans work hard. I ain't never been in no jail. Everything that they say about Black people on this internet, that is not true. I saw my house because I was standing right in it today. I'm proud of my accomplishment and what I worked hard for, pulling up my bootstraps. I'm not in competition with nobody because guess what? My hustle might be different from another hustle. Somebody hustle. Somebody might hustle harder than me. So I don't compete with people. I do what's sustainable for me and my family. First of all,
Madam,
all
nobody
black,
care
I
about
want
this
y'all to
nonsense you're
understand
talking.
this.
Hold on, Peacemaker.
But she been talking
All
for a
black
long time.
I
Americans,
What's
know,
see,
not about us?
I know.
this is
Just let
what
it.
Africans need to understand.
See,
Because
now,
see,
hold
they
on.
come, no, listen, y'all come
Hold
with the
on.
talking points that the white tea people gave y'all, them talking points about all of us poor, we live in poverty,
You
most of
just
us live in
got through
poverty.
talking about pulling yourself up from your bootstrap, and you
Yes,
really
I pull
contradicted
myself up from my
yourself.
bootstrap. If
So
I
you
don't,
think that they don't either?
if I don't work, I don't eat. But see, I'm
That's
not
for
on here.
everybody.
I'm not on here starting shit with Africans and
You
telling
just was
Africans
getting
that
ready. I had to
look,
stop
I'm
you
not
from
Wait,
doing
sis,
it.
listen. I'm not on here
sis, you the
getting up in the
reason,
morning,
sis.
starting shit with that talk in my mouth about Africans, they poor, they this, they that. I speak when I hear disparaging shit said about us, and that's when I come in and
Miss
speak
Mac,
to counter what they're saying.
Miss Mac, I literally, not I won't say I did. Collectively, we was having a conversation before you was on the panel that was
It was peace.
peaceful. That
It
had
was
nothing
peace.
about none of it. You
It was
got on the
about, when
panel.
I came in, it was
Miss
about
No,
Mac,
unity.
no,
Miss
Miss
And
Mac.
then I was
Mac.
like, no, we can't
It's not
unite.
about unity no more, Miss Mac.
Okay, no, when I came in and made my first statement, it was about unity. This was after the extended
Okay, so
holiday.
why is it still not about unity,
Okay,
Miss Mac?
listen. If the people that came from these countries have not
See,
unified with
this
their
is here
people
we
in their
go.
country, how you expect them to unify with us? And that's their
Hear me. Look,
bloodline.
you steady trying to buck the system. We moved past that an hour ago. You came up here, I got on the phone, and now we back to where we was an hour or two ago, Miss Mac. I don't mean you no disrespect, but you holding up progress.
Can
I'm
I
holding up
can I
progress.
say something and drop, please?
Okay, well,
Hold on, peace.
look.
Hold on,
Look. This is
peace.
the thing. If y'all want to unite with them, good luck.
Okay, well
Because
Miss
let us
Mac.
do that then, Miss Mac.
it's been
Wish us
too,
Miss
good
Mac.
luck and wish us the best and mean that from the bottom of your heart and allow that.
He
it's
don't.
Don't
been
block
too
it
much,
because you
it's
don't
been
want
too much
to.
disrespect
He don't have
coming
Don't
to.
from
block it
their end.
because no one disrespected you personally. You came up here
I
and
didn't
there's too many
disrespect
people.
nobody either. The only
So
thing I said
Miss
was
Mac.
we cannot unite with them. That's
Hold
the
on,
only
bro.
thing
so
Hold
that
on,
I
why are
bro.
you
said. Was
trying
that
to
Hold on,
stop
bro.
us?
disrespectful?
Because you don't want to, Miss Mac. That's your right. We have our
Miss
right,
Mac,
and
we
Okay,
we
was
well, you
want
keeping
got
it
your
to.
right because y'all
peaceful.
pan Africanist. So, y'all got a different spin on
We just
what,
regular humans. We don't gotta have that label,
We don't
Miss
have to have a
Mac.
title.
you
We
got. You
don't need
got
a
to.
title.
Y'all are different. You know
No,
what?
we
Y'all
don't
are
need a
different.
title.
Okay, can you let
Y'all
us
are,
be
y'all got different
different
spin
then?
on it.
Can we be different in peace, Miss Mac? And you can just do
No.
what you want to do
Yeah, y'all could be
in
different in peace.
okay,
But you
so
know what?
We
watch this.
black.
Can you be different
Progress,
with
stay
us, Miss
black.
Mac? Because we'll extend it to you. We want you to be different with us, Miss Mac.
You know what? You know
See,
what?
Miss
look.
Mac.
It's been too
Miss
much. You know
Mac.
what?
Come on,
I can
Miss Mac.
only
You
let
can
me tell you
do it.
Miss
something.
Mac.
Miss
We need a
Mac.
hug.
You can only be beat
We
Give her
need
a
a
so
hug.
hug.
Give
much.
her a hug,
If you
Rashad.
beat
Give her
a
a
I'm giving
hug.
you a
dog,
hug.
if you keep beating the
I'm giving
dog,
a hug.
eventually the
Why
dog will bite, right?
why we dealing with dogs? We humans, Miss
I'm just
Mac.
saying. I'm saying if you
No,
keep
I want to talk about
if you keep
humans, Miss Mac.
if a woman kept disrespecting you, would you keep fucking with her?
Hey, who disrespected
Miss
Miss
Mac,
Mac up here
relax.
I'm
when she
asking you.
first
I'm
came
But
up
asking you
hold
a
here?
on.
question. I'm
Hold
asking
on,
you a.
fellas.
I
We
don't
I'm
gotta
like those
asking you
type
a
breathe.
of
question.
hypotheticals. I don't like those type of
We
If
gotta
a
hypotheticals.
breathe.
woman, because
We
you
was
deal with women, see, if
Miss
you,
Mac, Miss Mac, you
if
are a
it's
woman.
a
Am
man,
I Miss Mac? Have anything in our dialogue been disrespectful? You even bring any of that up, Miss Mac?
oh, it got disrespectful. Yes, it got
We're gonna
Okay,
disrespectful
how
because
did
I
breathe.
they
said
get
that we can't
How
Wait.
did they get
unite.
disrespectful, Miss Mac?
After
Fam,
I
How
it
did they
said,
was a
get
I
there?
said,
peaceful
you know what?
conversation
I
until
was
she
in the
got on.
comments, and the chick that was up on the panel called me out in the comments because I was like, you know what? We can't unite with them. And then she called me out, and that's when I came up to the
Well,
panel.
will you accept this that I offer you? I'm sorry. I can't speak for, but I'm apologize to you for you so you can feel better so you can be a part of the us. Will
All
you
right,
Man,
peace.
accept
I hate
that,
to
Miss
see our
Mac?
sister.
You know what?
I hate to see our sister
You
like
know
this,
what?
that
man.
has
I
to
Because
hate to
you
come
know
see
from the
our
what?
sister
sister. That
like
You
has
this.
to
didn't
come from
do
the
it.
person. That's why I
You know
say
what?
you
She
can't
might
do
not
that.
even be here no more,
You
but I'm
shouldn't
trying to
even
give
be.
it to her. I'll take the
You
blame.
shouldn't
I'll
even
take
be
the blame, Miss Mac.
apologizing for something that you did not do. Don't ever
I'll take the
apologize for
blame. I
somebody else's
will. I'm sorry.
actions.
I will. I don't want you to
But
be at peace, so I'll take the blame just so
Oh,
you
I'm
can
at
be at
peace.
peace.
I'm
hold
at
on.
peace because when I
Okay,
get
so
out this
then what are
app, I
we
ain't thinking
doing
about
then,
none of
Miss
this
Mac?
shit.
If you at peace, that means
you should be able to let it go and let live, right?
I mean,
Turn the
when I
good
get off this
cheek.
app, I ain't even thinking about this shit no more.
You could do it on this app, Miss Mac. You could do
You
it
know
while
what?
you on this app.
I would
Where,
say,
where,
I
you
where
know
you
what?
believe in
getting
you.
there,
I
bro?
would agree with
I
you,
don't
but I'm
know
gonna
what
have
to
to
call
disagree.
you.
Look, I
I'm
would
sitting here
agree
trying to
with you, but
listen
I'm
to
gonna have
you,
to
but you
disagree
seem
with you
like you
because,
got a
like,
lot
when
of
I scroll to the next
animosity.
live, it's gonna
Hold
probably
on,
I
be
hold
don't
on.
even
got
worse
no
than this.
animosity, bro.
Hold on,
I'm
Mike.
trying to.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on, Miss Mac.
Now,
Let the newcomer, hot boy. What you got to say, man?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to figure out like what's his point? What's your point, period? You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't recruiting nobody. You see that y'all got two different mindsets. So she telling you what it is. Let us know what it is that you talking about real quick.
What I'm talking about is we was having a decent conversation that is invited to anybody. I figure instead of beefing with each other all the time, why we can't just have some where we can build and do something productive. We don't got to be into it every day. But it seems that and I can't recruit her, right? She said she would rather be into it. But why stop everybody else from trying to
She ain't
build?
said
Because
she
that's
rather
what we
be
was
into
on.
it. She said she leaning on the delineating side. She don't want to be
Okay,
involved.
watch this.
So are you
So
bothered
she
by
came
that?
up here to be involved in something
She
that
was
changed it from what we
disrespectful.
was on. That's what I'm
Yeah, she
saying.
was
That's what I'm on,
disrespectful
hot
though,
boy.
homie. She
I
was
mean,
real
but she on some
disrespectful,
shit
homie. The
that
way she came in. Well,
who?
why even join it? Why even join the panel if you don't come on
Rashad,
and
do you even know who
disrespecting
I am,
people?
bro?
Well,
I ain't
she
disrespect
came
nobody.
on the
Came up
panel.
on the
Hold on,
panel
hold on.
because
I
my
want to
girl
just,
had
No,
called
I
her
ain't
not
name.
you,
disrespect
I
not
just
you,
nobody.
want
hot
to address
boy,
Rashad real
hot
quick. She
boy,
actually came
hot
on the
boy,
panel
not
because
you.
someone addressed her. That's what brought her
Right.
up on her. So I'm just want to set the clarity why she came on the panel because someone that was on the panel addressed her. So she came up
She
on the
came
panel.
on hot. She came on hot because I
Okay.
was listening to the panel without saying anything. Then she came on. Then I was like, "Yo, let me get in and defend." Like, yo, it's not really like that over here. You know what I'm saying? It
I
really
mean,
isn't.
I feel what you're saying, but then at the same credit, if you were sitting in the comment section and someone was addressing you, you would have naturally probably came in hot out of human experience.
Understood. Most definitely
And I
understood.
understand my people. I understand our sisters back home. They like 10 toes down, and I respect that. I mean, I was raised by a beautiful black woman in Detroit. I got beautiful sisters, so I understand where she going. But my point is, bruh,
So you
not
understand women,
all.
right?
Oh,
And
come on,
you
fam.
understand how you
I
understand
know how
how
to shut
vocal
my
they can
mouth.
be, right?
Yeah,
And
I
to
know
each
how to
their
shut
own.
my mouth. Trust me, yeah. But
Exactly.
my
So
thing,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
my
You
thing
can't.
is, we as a people, as a beautiful people, fam. I can't let her sit there and say all Africans. There's over 1.4 billion Africans, 54 countries are what she can't say that. Nobody could say that. Nobody could say that. Because like I said, there's some banging places out here, fam, that you'll be like, damn. You understand? And there's some banging places back home too. I already know that. I'm a builder. I'm a builder. I
All
design
right,
shit. So I know what I'm talking
I
about.
want to
let's
say
let's
That's
something
spin
all
the
I'm
because
block.
I
saying.
come from both
Let's
sides,
let's spin the block.
or I was
I'm
raised by a
sorry.
Nigerian father and
You
American
just
mother,
came up there.
and for seeing from both sides, I feel like you can't look at it like that because you're doing the same thing that they do to us, and you're trying to box all of them, all of us into this box when you can't do that. Like you said, us as American melanin people, we work hard, yeah, we do, but then there is some of us that do not work hard. So you can't box everybody into this one box. That's what they basically trying to tell you. And like I said, I was raised by a Nigerian father. I have an American melanin mother. So I was raised in a household where both cultures was brought into one. And so I feel where they come from. It's like we have to unite as one, as a human race, not as any other
Can I
ethnicity.
give you a scenario? I just want
Okay.
to hear your opinion. All right. Say, hold on, let me take my shirt off real quick. All right. Say
Hold on, you got to take your shirt off for
say
this. Oh my god,
man, bro,
It's about to
chill.
get hot.
I'm playing,
Nah.
bro.
He a hot
I'm
boy. That's
playing.
why he say he
Chill.
a hot boy. He live up to a name, man. He say he a hot
You
boy.
feel me? So say it was getting hot in a bit for real though. I need to put the AC on and everything. But
I'm just
so
fucking with
say
you,
you
man.
stay in whatever, country that you actually do live in, right?
Mhm.
And say we're gonna say India since they ain't never did it. Say India came over there and dropped bombs in your country and killed thousands and thousands of y'all people, whatever, right? And then next thing you know, you see Indians start coming into your country. Are you not gonna be on high alert and including, you know what I'm saying? Is you not gonna be looking like y'all bummers? You know what I'm saying? It was y'all that did it to us. Even though you ain't necessarily saying it's all of y'all, but right now your mind ain't pretty much doing the calculating. Like I ain't got time to be sitting here trying to figure out the good ones from the bad ones. Right now I'm just watching all y'all last so the shit just don't happen again.
No.
So I'm gonna create a
Like
line right
white
here
tea
in the
people,
dirt.
like white tea people do us, right?
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
but they live here with
Exactly.
us. Well, we've been dealing. See, these white folks that's over here,
And
we've been
I don't want to
living and
breathe.
dealing with
I don't
their
want
ass
to breathe
for
their air,
ages.
fam. Black man, I
They
don't
ain't
want to
finna set
breathe
off
their
no
air.
bomb that's gonna kill their people too. It's
I don't want to. I don't want to be
outsiders.
around.
Unalive. But I think that's the
My
point
bad,
where
my bad.
it's
Unalive,
right.
my bad.
But
That's
I
what I said.
Ms.
think
Mac.
that's the thing though. Hold on,
Can
stop
I-
for a second.
all
Hold on,
right.
just
I
let me.
want to hear an answer though.
But I think the thing is this: we can try to, if we're going to unite and we're trying to correct the system, we have to correct it on all accords, and we have to bring the light to everything. And yes, sometimes we're going to have people of our pigmentation that look like us that are part of that corruption. If someone were to call that out, we cannot
Yeah.
try to sweep that under the rug and say, no, let's not focus on that and let's focus on the white team, man, when there's also the issue in house.
Just
So
real
this
quick,
unification on this
can she
idea,
respond?
yes, go.
Let her respond real quick. You know what I'm saying? Before we get a little bit too far off track.
Ms. Mac.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Phoenix? You still there?
Oh, so that was you addressed that to Phoenix?
Yeah, but I guess you don't want to
Mac.
respond. Y'all go ahead.
Brother,
Y'all
let
go
me
ahead.
let me
It's
share
open
some
down.
with Ms. Mac real quick. Brother, let me share some with Ms. Mac. Ms. Mac.
No, I'm
Let me
here.
say
I'm
something.
sorry, I was
feel
talking.
you.
I know I was on mute because he was
All
addressing
right.
me.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Phoenix. Go ahead,
Oh,
Phoenix.
my bad. I came into
Address
work
your
and
brother.
didn't even know I didn't have work today. It just threw me off.
That's
More
wild.
money.
I
More
took my kid
money.
to
More
school today.
money.
She had school.
More money.
But
More money.
all right. Okay, so I can see where you're coming from, but also at the same time, when we have to start discussing within ourselves discernment. And are you able to recognize certain energies? Why you have yourself on high alert against a whole human race of people? You know how high alert you're gonna have to always be. I think we oftentimes want to talk about other people's and other cultures things and what they came in and done to us, but we don't even speak about the things that are in our own cultures. It was one time I was in a store. I seen this man follow me from my car, and he was a melanin man. He had followed me. You know, it was a natural thing to like just kind of clutch my purse close because of our history and knowing. We neglect those things and try to look at other people and what other people got going on. But if we have the correct discernment, no matter what color skin they are, do you know they're not good for me? Oh, that's the thing about it. I just don't think that you can stand on high alert against everybody, because you have to realize the same people that dropped those bombs on us aren't the same people that we're dealing with right now in this time. We're dealing with the same color of them, but are they the same people that are growing up on the same things? Not all the way.
Phoenix.
You ever been on? You be on TikTok, right?
Can I
You ever
can I
seen that
address Ms.
little
Mac
when they
real
drop
quick?
the
I want
little
to ask you,
A-Rab,
Phoenix, just real quick. Was that person
drop
that
the
you
little
clutched your
bag?
purse was that a black American or an African?
He was American.
Was he black?
Yes, I said American melanin. You got to listen to words if you want to respond.
Look how
Look
she
though, check
said
this out,
that.
right?
Look at that microaggression. Because
Yeah, I
guess
did.
what?
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
This is what
that's
you're not gonna do, Miss
microaggression. I
Mac.
don't care how
You're
you
not gonna
call
speak
it.
aggressively to me and think you're not gonna get the same energy back. You
I'm
bring
not
what
trying
you
to
give.
speak
Did I
aggressive
talk
to
to?
you,
Was I talking
ma'am.
to High
Okay,
Boy like that?
hold on.
Did I speak to anybody else like that?
Microaggression.
No.
Because I'm
Hot boy
around
barbecue.
black
No. Do you watch
people
the way you
Hot
all
boy
the
speak to a
time.
barbecue.
person? Then,
I ain't
period.
never clutched
I ain't
your
the one. I'm gonna
purse.
match
Calm
your
down,
energy
calm down.
just
You
the way
got
you
up
is.
here
Where
talking
you at,
about you
hun?
clutch your purse
Got
because
you.
So
you
Miss
around
Mac,
a black American. A black
Miss
American
Mac,
followed
Miss
you into
Mac,
the
Miss
store.
Mac, Miss Mac, you can
I'm
say
gonna get
what you
right back
say
with
and
you,
you don't
Phoenix.
gotta yell it.
Let them
Just
talk
say
for a little
what you
bit.
gotta
I'm
say, sister.
sorry, but that was a
Okay,
microaggression.
That
She clutched her purse
okay.
because
so
somebody walked into a
Thank you,
store, a black
sister.
Ms.
American.
Mac. Ms. Mac. Ms. Mac.
hold on, Miss Mac.
Sister. Let me ask you a peaceful question, all right? Because I feel what you're saying about what happened to you, and this is why I have respect for my people back home. Whoever typing, man, that typing is loud. And I
That
can
ain't me.
also say,
That ain't me.
okay,
It was
all right,
me.
I can also say, and my people back home, please hear me on this one. And I know some people are gonna be recording this shit because I found out that people record our conversations and all that. All right, what brought me to Africa? I live in LA, right? I'm from Detroit, but I live in LA now for years. So there's this cat, he scammed me. A Nigerian cat scammed me for 200 big ones. You feel me? 200 stacks and 200,000 stacks. All right. So anyway, I kind of found out where his people live in Nigeria, what village his mother live in. I came over here, whatever. We took a picture of her, and I sent the picture back to old boy in LA. He started wiring me my money back. You understand? Black Americans, that's us. And anybody on here that's real, they know what I'm talking about. That's us. Now, I'm like, okay, what else is there to do over here? I'm seeing what's happening. Man, these people, they literally took care of me. I didn't have nobody over here. They literally showed me, they really took care of a brother from America. I was like, yo, everything I heard about y'all Y'all showing me totally different. You know what I'm saying? So, and then I went to Ethiopia, I went to Ghana, I went all over. You know, I stayed in Sierra Leone. I just started traveling the continent because I always wanted to do that anyway. So my thing is, I'm still here. I ain't never had no,
Rashad,
I had one,
let me address you. I ain't when I say address you, I mean I ain't saying it in no
yeah,
negative
yeah, I
light.
hear you,
All right,
bro. I hear you,
let
bro.
me ask you a question. All right,
Yeah,
so say, and I'm gonna bring it on home, right? Like on
yeah,
some we in the same city type shit. All right, say it was this one particular family, right? And say it was like 5 of them. So they all stay in the same household. So if the father was a thief, and then the son turned out to be a thief, and let's say they got the same last name, we're gonna say their last name is Sticky.
I know where you going.
And then next thing you know, you run into another Sticky somewhere else. You gonna automatically think like, shit, he got sticky fingers too. You know, he's some kin to the Stickies. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right,
them the Stickies that you know, right? This is what I'm saying. Like them two bad apples of the family can make the whole family look bad, right?
right,
So you got one country, which is Nigeria, started that scamming shit, and then you got another big country. You know what I'm saying? Somalia, whatever you want to call it, did the same thing. So that's two big countries, and they both attacking America. So now this is how America looking at it. Like, you know what? Maybe we should just pay attention to all Africans, because next thing you know, it's gonna be another country that's gonna do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Trick me one time, shame on me. Treat me 2 times, shame on you. Treat me 3 times, that's the peace sign. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah. India and China started the scamming, not Nigeria. The UK, India, and China,
Keep
they're
it a
the ones
buck.
that started the scamming, and I know that for facts. I know that. I know some scammers up in the UK, and they're not black. They're not
We don't
black at
need to
all.
know. We don't really need to care for who started it. We care about who's participating in it.
No, my man, I'm just saying he
No,
said started, but
well,
I
fuck
hear
me
what you're
up.
saying on
I
that
hear
part
you.
as
I
far as
hear
the
what you're
family.
saying. That
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I know what
yeah.
you're
I'm
saying.
just
I
trying
feel
to,
you. I
But
feel
what
you.
fucked me
But
up
we,
is like it's not high. It's not. It's a certain way to scam, and it's who you scamming. I could see if y'all, you know what I'm saying, okay, I heard, you know what I'm saying, we had another African, he was very honest last night. He was talking about the scamming and everything like that, and who it was supposed to be directed on, which was supposed to be the Europeans and everything like that. I
right.
said, but y'all did it wrong. Y'all went after the welfare system, and then y'all went after autistic kids. That right there, like y'all know that includes us. That money, like, that ain't really got nothing to do with like all Europeans. And
they should
y'all
be
didn't
dealt
just
with.
like get a couple million. Like, y'all could have stopped at 20 million. Y'all could have stopped at 30 million. No, y'all just decided y'all gonna make a life.
Hey, they put them in prison and kill them over here too, right? I don't know if you guys know that. The
Live,
scammers.
live,
What'd you say? What'd you say?
on the live. Use on the live.
All right. I'm sorry. They really deal with them over here, fam, in the worst way. In the worst way. So it's better for a scammer to want to go to prison in the States than get dealt with over here in Niger because they deal with them. Y'all just don't hear about how they deal with them. Man, come on, man. They don't do that, jury, all that shit. They put you
Right,
out. They really
but
put you
that's
out.
what that goes to show. But that's what I'm saying. That every nation has their own democracy, bro. So
Right, right.
sometimes you're
So I'm
just not
saying,
going to entice people to go to certain places because we're looking at it
yeah,
from a citizen point of view and how the democracy is set up. And
yeah, I'm
sometimes
just
yeah, it's just one of those things. We shouldn't have to force other people to try to think outside of America when America is what they know and they understand the history of the land in which they've been living in generations in. And they are
right.
pleased with the democracy that they have. They're not saying that it's perfect, but they are pleased with what it is and they understand that they're willing to fight to make things better. And that's true for every place that you're going to go. If I go to Africa, Nigeria, just like you said, the things that you just said in that country, that's the deterrent for me. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right. About what
who's to
part?
say that the reason why I had to steal for anything was out of survival? And now that because I caught my punishment is that. At least I know my punishment is not
Yeah.
going to be that in America.
But hey, the country is so big, bro. We don't. This is the biggest black country in the world. So it's big. That's all I'm saying. You got over 250 million Nigerians. You know what I'm saying? So it is big. I'm not bigging up and like I'm 10 toes down for Niger, but I'm just talking about all of Africa. It's different. South Africa, East Africa, it's a place called Zanzibar. Y'all go there, man, you'll lose your mind. It's on the Indian Ocean, and it's just, it's things that we never seen back home in the States. And again, America is big, so we could do the staycations. When I was in Cali, I hardly left. I just went to Hawaii. That was it, Hawaii or Mexico. So I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to say, yo, y'all got to come over here. But for the brothers that want to, man, we got options. That's all I'm saying. We got options. When a Mexican unalive a brother, they go right down to Mexico. A lot of us Black Americans, we don't feel we got options like that. I'm not saying you're gonna unalive somebody. I'm just saying though, we got options. That's all I'm saying. And all of Africa do not hate us. You understand? I'm telling y'all, because I was in the same. My mindset was the same. Like, oh, they don't like us. I'm going over here to do my dirt. I'm coming right back. Man, I was like, yo,
I don't necessarily feel like that.
The way I look
ain't
at it,
necessarily feel like they hate
My
us
brother
like
just
that.
left. I just dropped my brother off literally this morning to his plane to go to Nigeria. My brother goes every year and stays for 3
dirty,
months.
dirty December is coming up, and this place gonna be, man. You
well,
got
the thing is
Europeans
about
flying down here.
there's two different ways of the way I look at it. If you're a person of got money with wealth, I think that's going to be a much different experience for someone who are barely getting by in America that just want to just leave
Yeah, that's
America
true.
and trying to
That's true.
relocate to another place and thinking that, hey, let me just choose Africa. And then thinking that just because you're Black you're just gonna blend in with the civilians and you're gonna be treated like the local civilians, because that's not really the case, really. Because when you come with that American symbol, that labeling, there is other things like we got to acknowledge that there's different prices for the locals versus those who are just getting there. If I'm a local,
Would you call that scamming if they
right, but
overcharge
see,
you
so
because they know
right,
you
see
from
that.
America?
So me as an American, that's just like, okay, I want to just relocate. I'm just thinking not the American that got the wealth, but just the person that just want to just choose another country away from America with whatever dollars that they have. They get to another place. They're thinking that, hey, they're thinking with that Western mentality, the market is going to be the same price to whoever goes in there. Only to discover that it's not that case. There's a barter system. There's an old system that is still played there that is not yet modernized. There's that barter system. That means just because I got that label of American, if I want to get the local price, I got to get a local person to do my bidding for me. I got to now have a middleman.
Correct.
The numbers are the
To
same
be able
everywhere
to
you go.
actually
You
be
talk
treated like a
numbers.
local.
It depends. It depends on how good your hustle is, man. I hear what you're saying. Definitely. But it just depends, man. My thing
That's some
is,
vice versa
I
though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It goes on
I
here too.
I'm not trying to be around no white tea people. Even if I move to the Bahamas or somewhere, that ain't when I ain't trying to breathe in their air, their nothing. I'm not. For those of you that want to be around them, big up. I understand that. America is our land. That's our land. Our people bled and died on that freaking land. That's our land. You understand? If those people weren't there, man, I'd be home all the time. But I just don't want to be around them. That's just
Rashad, let me
me.
ask you something. Where you're at
Yes,
in
ma'am.
Africa, where you at in
Uh-huh.
Africa, you mean to tell me you haven't seen not one white person? Because
On
it's
Lagos Island, yeah. That's what I said
okay,
earlier. I said,
okay, okay,
listen. But
okay.
listen, please. They don't control shit over here. They're a guest. They are a guest. And we let them know you are a guest. You understand what I'm saying? That's the
Would
difference.
it be in the hospitals and the churches or something like that?
I don't understand what you mean.
Like when you do see
No,
them, where they be at? Like they be
no.
in the
When you see them, like
hospitals, they be at the
a lot
Red
of these
Cross.
government people, man, like just government people over here, and they're told to move a certain way. But when I lived in Republic of Benin, that's a French-speaking country, which is weird. So I lived there for like 4 years, and I saw a lot of Lebanese and people from France that lived in that country, and that's right next door to Nigeria. That's right next door. That's where they did Woman King. The Woman King is from that country. Those are some fierce fighters, man. Sister, that's where you need to be. You a
Well, I
woman
don't
hater.
think.
That's what you need to be.
Wait, I know that you said that you
I'm
want
just
to.
playing with you.
I know that you
You
said
probably
that you
from
want
that
to be.
tribe over there, 'cause them sisters are fierce.
I
But
think that. I know
anyway,
you
when I
said you.
see them,
Oh, go ahead.
huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Go
because I was
ahead. You
gonna
said
say I know
what?
you said you wanted to escape. You didn't want to be around YT people,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know
See,
what?
yeah, that's the thing. See, over back home, like where I live in LA, it's a lot of them. You know, it's a lot of them. Even in Detroit, you know, you still see a lot. I don't want to be around them. You know, when
But
I
you
go
know
to the
what?
store
It's
here,
it's nice black communities that's upscale, that's rich, that you could
yeah,
live in
I
where you
have,
won't even
yeah.
see them.
Listen, I got a crib in Ladera Heights. Okay, look that up. Ladera Heights, California.
I heard
Look
of
up that.
Ladera Heights.
You know, yeah, it's a black, you know, mostly black community, but they starting to move in over there too. But anyway, my point
I'm
is,
going to Brazil.
they don't. I just don't want to be around them. I love being over here or in the islands. You know, I just like being around my people, our people. That's it. Bottom line, it don't have to be Nigeria. It don't have to be Africa. You know, I just love being around my people. That's all I gotta
Melanated
say.
people.
You know, yeah, melanated people, bro. That's it. I'm happy around my people. You know, and I'm not gonna knock nobody. I'm not gonna like. Back in the day when I hear my people talk about brothers from the South, I'm like, yo, our people from the South, the fuck? You know, I'm not gonna do that neither. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm hearing is a lot of our people doing the same thing to Africans, but I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. Let's just say that. You know, so that's why I am. But when I say, you know, America's ours, we bled on it. We fought. Our people fought in every war, including the Civil War. I mean, I'm sorry, the Civil War and the what is it in 1776, the Independence War. We have been there, you know. So I'm not denying who I am, where I'm from. I'm not at all. You know, and another thing, when they meet you, if you come over here, they meet you. They want to ask you a million questions about our struggle in America. You'll meet some intelligent people over here, and they you know, so you have intelligent conversations. But my only problem is they try to feed you a lot. You know, that's it.
I got
So
one
that's
more
all I
question
got
I
to say.
want to ask. I got one more question I want to ask you. Okay,
Yes.
so over there in where you at? Okay, are the tribes segregated?
No, not at all. Not at all. Okay, who's ever could look up Ikoyi, look at I spell it Ikowi. Ikowi Lagos. Okay, it's one of the richest areas in Africa. Ikoyi.
Hmm.
All right. Now
Like
another nice
Vegas.
area is say that again.
Lagos is like Vegas.
Yeah, Lagos is wild. Lagos is like Manhattan and Vegas and everything.
Hmm.
You know. But yeah, it's sis, I'm telling you right now, it ain't what you think it is. And you know, I got a lot of guys that are FBA. I know a lot of them cats. I know where well my man, I know where he live at in Cali. You know, somebody said he live in Burbank. No, he live in the valley. But anyway, I'm just saying, I'm me. I'm just a free person. I love to travel. I love to travel. That's all I'm saying. I haven't been to Colombia to visit the black people down in Colombia and Panama. You know, so I just like talking to our people worldwide. That's just me. You know. So Cape Town is nice, but that's ran by white people. But Cape Town, South Africa, is very nice, but it's ran by white people. That's my only issue with that. You know.
So are you building communities over there, like houses or something like that? Are you building those things? What are you
We
doing
do
there?
we help with infrastructure, a lot of solar for electricity, you know, water, you know, building the wells, you know, just a lot of things, you know. We trade, you know, we got commodities over here that we trade, you understand? So it's I mean it's so open over here. People don't understand, man. You could literally take a shovel when it's raining, start digging, you'll find a couple of diamonds in certain areas. I'm not lying. A couple of diamonds in certain areas. I mean, and some people that's on this panel or not on the panel but listening, they can vouch for it. They'll say, yeah, especially in Sierra Leone. So, you know, I mean, you know, it is what it is, you know.
Right, we never said that Africa never had natural resources and minerals, anything to that nature. But we say that the government and the body restricts them from being able to do proper world trade to make their GDP rises. What's the problem? Those diamonds that you pulled up are Tiffany, under the Tiffany conflict rule.
So
No,
those
it's
types
not,
of things,
brother. It's not, bro. That's my specialty. No, it is not. You talking about the Kimberly license? That's a whole nother conversation. And I
right?
hold a panel on that. I hold a panel on that if you want to. I've been trading stones since Charles Taylor was in Sierra Leone, was a president of Liberia. I bought my first stones from Charles Taylor. Look him up. And I met him from Melba Moore. You ever heard of Melba Moore, the singer?
No.
You remember her? I met him through her and her husband in New York. So when it comes to stones, trust me, bro, that's my specialty. But the
I'm
thing
just saying,
is,
you as
the
an
world.
American, hold on, I'm just asking the question. Is you as an American, or is that different for the locals?
No, we all work together, fam. It ain't you can't work over here by yourself. It's we all work together.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, I don't want you to get your American exceptionalism confused with the locals.
I don't. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Okay,
Fill
what
me
I'm
in.
saying is, it's a difference from the locals being able to have that move versus an American person who has that has the dollar that can influence things differently.
See, that's the thing. I didn't come over here thinking like that. That's the
I
thing.
didn't
I know
say
what you're
that you're
talking
going over there thinking like that. That's not what I'm saying. You as an American person, you're not going to think that way. But what I'm saying is the local environment, the local understanding. When someone coming from America, it's the locals' perception. It
I
ain't your
got you. I
perception.
got you. I got you. Now here's the thing. They don't think I'm American. They think I'm lying. They think I grew up in America, and they even say I'm faking my American accent. That's funny, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. No, bruh, it is what it is. There's a standard. Like you can't. Let's say you buying a pair of Nikes. You know what that Nike is selling for. They just like over here. You know, I mean, it's a set standard. It's already pre. You know, it's a standard.
The question is, how can you be sure that you buying real stuff over there? Because see, they got a lot of flea market. Africans businesses are in a lot of flea markets over here. And they selling like, from New York to Florida, from Florida to Texas. They selling
We're
knockoffs.
dealing with raw minerals. We're dealing with raw minerals. I know what you're saying. We're dealing with raw minerals. They got knockoffs in Dubai also, but we're dealing with raw minerals. And if somebody that want to do business, I would suggest go to China and look at what you could get over there, and start shipping back. That's another good business. It doesn't have to just be here on the continent, but the type of work we do. I used to own, I own a couple of mines in Louisiana and Texas. Fuel, gas and oil. So. That's another thing that's big over here. If anybody knows, that's why a lot of Nigerians are in Houston because of the gas and oil business. And I'm not really trying to talk the business, but yeah. So it's cool. It's not perfect, but it's ours. I ain't got to worry about no white tee cop pulling me over or nothing like that. I ain't got to worry about none of.
Hello?
Everybody all get quiet at one time. Man. Come on now.
Right. I didn't know. I thought my phone messed up or something.
No,
It's a lot
but
of
I can
brothers
I
over
can
here.
imagine. I can imagine, you know what I'm saying, being amongst your people and everything like that. You ain't got to worry about these, hatred. You know what I'm saying, police enforcement pulling you over, antagonizing you and everything like that. That I can get used to that. I can see
I
where you're
mean,
coming
Bro, it's
from, but
peace, fam. It's
when I look
peace.
at
That's
it
all
like
I gotta
this,
it
say.
is. It's a lot less
Another thing,
stress
fam.
on having a
another
family,
thing,
and I can
again,
agree to that.
it's
Bro, we know what.
always about the governance of said nation. That's how I look at it. I don't always just look at it just skin folks, kin folks. I just don't look at it like that. I look at it
Say
from
that
a
again.
civilian point of view and what's the governance, the democracy, and said to that nature. That's just how I look at it.
Man, word up. We don't live in a democracy anymore in America. That's not a democracy. All right, we don't.
Our democracy, the way our constitution is set up, it is much better than other nations.
My God. My grandfather did 15. My grandfather did 15 years in a World War II hero. When we got him out, we suing the state. You understand? And not only him, there's over 4,000 black men incarcerated right now.
Again, but now, just like you said,
again, the way the laws are governed is you stated out your own out your own words, that the governance and the way the crime works there is that they get put to what? So it's so you can say that there's so many
That's
people
not
that are
100%. It's
incarcerated,
not. Listen,
but in a place in which you just stated, that's 50 million people. That's so many people unalive.
it's not. It's not. Okay. Well, I don't. Man, there's so much
But
to
no,
say
you
on
just,
that. I hate
that's
talking
what
on this
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. The nuances of the way the governance works. Those are the true nuances. If you're saying that a person who's a criminal that was a criminal in America who will get incarcerated, but then you ship them to Africa and then they still commit a crime, the punishment is different. But that's just the way the governance works. I get it.
You are right. Let's say this: if you run in somebody's house and unalive them and rape and all that, they're gonna deal with you over here, fam.
Again, I get that. I get that. That's not a problem. But what I'm saying is, but take that into account of what's the way the land works. If you're saying that the fact is, if you are a thief and the thief is and in that nation, you get your hand cut. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I don't know what the governance is.
No, not
right. I'm not saying that that's what they do. I'm just saying I don't know what the governance is. That's something that you have to do your due diligence on and ask yourself if you ever get caught stealing, regardless how petty you may think it is in America, but what it is the severity is it is in that nation.
Okay, so a lot of the police don't carry guns over here, right? So in Nigeria, a lot of police do not carry guns. Some of them do. But anyway, the traffic police don't carry guns. So if they pull you over or they tell you to pull over, I mean, the dialogue is like you talking to your uncle. They just straight tell you what you got for your uncle today, nephew. They're straight meaning, you got $1 or something because we don't want to write you a ticket. You understand? So I like that. That's like back in the days living in the village, man, in America, man. I love that.
That's to you, you may love that, but to us, that can be considered bribery. Because to what extent? My thing is this: you always know that you got bad apples in every seed. Who's to say that there's many bad apples, and that is just you may consider that to be cultural, but under our democracy, that's considered bribery.
No, but you don't have to listen. You don't have to pay them. All you got to say is, "I don't have nothing." They say, "All right, no problem," and let you go.
Have you had any run-ins with the police?
Hey, hold on. Let me talk to Joseph real quick. Joseph, all the shit that niggas going through with the law over here, you know what I'm saying? And you talking about bribery in Nigeria. I would rather be able to bribe somebody a little something, you know what I'm saying, instead of constantly getting parking tickets, going to jail for stupid shit, for parking tickets, going to jail for child support.
Thank you. Have you had any run-ins with the police since you've been there? Rashad?
Who muted me? Who muted me?
I don't know.
Who muted me?
The host probably.
The host
has the ability to mute you.
Ms. Mac, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
One time okay.
I didn't mute nobody. Y'all know me. I rarely mute or drop people. It wasn't
I know, Pumpkin. I know you didn't do it.
It wasn't me.
Okay.
Yeah, Joseph, brother. Don't try to be a outstanding citizen for the police now. And when you know that we as black men have all these problems out of the police.
Ain't nobody being outstanding citizen. What I'm not going to do is have like try to say things are lawless, and there's no ink to the pen about what the laws are, and we just sit there and make shit up on the field on the fly.
I don't think.
Let Rashad answer her question real quick.
I don't think things should be lawless or whatever, right? But I think we're over policed, and I think black men are going to jail at disproportionate rates. For stupid stuff, not for real truth.
I mean, you're absolutely right. You know what I'm saying?
Stop putting me on mute, fam.
I mean, so many of our people, man.
Yes, ma'am.
So many.
Yep, I have it.
All type of weak ass shit. But though, she asked you about have you had any run-ins with the law enforcement?
I should be here.
While you been over there?
Wait till she.
Rashad?
Yeah, let me.
Yep, yes, ma'am. I'll be here. I'm here.
Okay, I'm calling. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody on the phone. Okay, yeah. To answer your question, okay. I was in Abuja. That's the capital. I'm late for a meeting. I was late for a meeting. I'm on my phone talking, and the police, they don't drive in cars. They stand on corners. So they pulled me over, a male and a female police. They got in the car. I was nervous. I'm like, damn, because I wasn't used to your police getting into your car. And they said, you got to go to the office. I said, for what? They said, because, you're on the phone. I said, damn, okay, no problem. I said, but let me go to my meeting first. Because they didn't have any guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm driving to my meeting, and they was like, sir, you are we could arrest you. What they said like this, we would arrest you for kidnapping an officer. And I'm like, okay, let me get to this meeting first, then you can arrest me. Anyway, to make a long story short, I gave them the equivalent of $5. Both of them, five, not $10, but $5. And I got the female lady phone number. So that's my only run-in with the police over here, dog. You understand?
Yeah, I got you.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, you gave them equivalent to $5. Okay.
That shit corruption,
But we in jail.
bro.
But we going to jail
That's
for
too
parking
easy.
tickets.
That's
Hold
what I'm
on, we
saying.
going to jail for parking tickets.
No, let's
That's too
not.
easy.
We
Let's not
going
do
to
that.
jail,
Let's not do
brothers.
that
Brothers,
because guess what? If you pay the parking meter, just like if I go downtown and I pay the parking meter and
But
I
sis,
don't pay enough, then yeah, I'll get a ticket. You
but you
guys,
see what black
ma'am, they
man, we
throwing
get
you in
pulled over
jail. They
as a
throwing you in
black
the
man.
same jail with killers. They going out there
Yep.
arresting people for crazy stuff here. Which, you know what I'm saying? It should be the hardcore criminal. They don't care. They put everybody in there. They make you pay these exorbitant fines
Especially
and
LA
stuff like
County.
that. I just got two
Especially
tickets. I
LA.
got two
stay
tickets.
tuned.
A dude accused me of running a red light, and I'm like, bro, I didn't run a red light. I ran a green light. I didn't have my camera on me. So he like, just take it up with the court. $200 ticket for nothing.
You see?
Me doing the speed limit and
That's
everything.
the thing. One of the problems with us black people in America, we don't like to contest stuff. I got pulled over now with the same scenario that you had, but then what did it have to do? You got to present your court of evidence. I contested. When I contested and they can't produce the evidence, guess what happens? It gets dismissed and thrown.
It get
It
dismissed, yeah.
depends on.
Yeah, because the
I tell
police
them all
don't
the
be showing
time.
up for court hours.
Just give me my
If you're
ticket.
just a person that's just like, oh, they caught me, whatever, then yeah, 97% of conviction are conviction through to not contested.
But fam, we not getting murked. We
And
not
then
getting
9
murked for
times out of
nothing.
10, they not showing up in court. So if the officer don't show up in court and say his behalf, it's dismissed automatically.
It's still harassment.
It's
I got
harassment.
harassed right after that.
Yeah.
Dude, I
But
like, what are you pulling me
hold
over
on,
for?
it's still going to be
I'm like, hold
harassment.
on.
For if I'm a black American and they think that I got dollars and you got a culture that says pull them over and next gets bribery money, I'm going to get
I would
harassed.
rather give somebody $5 than be, hey,
What
I
if
had to run
somebody
your place.
asks
I'm
you
like,
for
this a
more? What
rental.
if somebody asks you
I'm
for
like, this a rental
$10,000?
car.
No,
What
they
if you
don't.
catch
They
one and
don't
ask you for
ask you.
10,000? Then what you gonna do?
Listen, they don't ask you for that. They don't ask you for money. They just say, what you got for your uncle? If you don't have it, just say, I don't have it, uncle, and with a smile. They're like, no problem. But
Now,
that's better than, listen, that's better than them taking you to court and making you pay money for a ticket. My thing is, in
Rashad, I
America,
think they think it's like Mexico where they're like, you know,
I
putting
know.
guns in your face or, you know,
Yeah, it's
stuff in
nothing
your
like
faces.
that.
And no,
It's
it'll be
nothing
like,
like that.
they'll be joking with you like, oh, you know, they'll say
Exactly.
like, you know, water your uncle's palms or, you know, buy me my drink for
Exactly.
later or something like
But
that.
see,
It's
that's the
not like
problem. Look,
they're,
that to us, look, that's no different than us going to a convenience store and you got that dude that's always say, "Man, you got some change, you got some change, you got some change," and
But it's not all the time.
but that happens everywhere. Have you
Well,
been
I'm
to
not
Vegas?
saying that. I'm
I
not saying
mean,
that it is,
literally,
but what
they
I'm saying
literally
is,
force you if you take a picture with them. The girls, they will hold you hostage if you don't send them a cash
I'm
app
not.
in
Look,
Vegas.
we're not trying to.
So like, what are we
We're
saying?
not trying to make those types of comparisons. Look, it's just the fact that it exists that
Let
is
me say
making
one
us
thing, okay?
uncomfortable.
Let me say one thing, Cam.
But
Hold on,
Black
let me
America
say.
has a problem with our police because we don't look like them. I go to Nigeria, they
Exactly.
blend in with me. I'm not getting unalive. I'm getting followed. Dude followed
Exactly.
me around the other day in the suburbs. Yo, I
You
pulled
see?
you over because your plate, it didn't match. You know, I'm like, bro, you know this is a rental car. Gave you all my rental insurance. He tried to look for something. Couldn't find anything.
Man,
Like, what are you
no,
doing?
don't drive a right. Don't be driving a whip. Don't drive a whip because they're gonna pull you over anyway. Just
Right.
because you
Don't
don't want
have a
that
fast
stress.
car.
Yeah, you don't want that stress as
Crazy
black
because
people.
the
We
things that
cannot
y'all
have that
painting
stress.
is the things that I have not. Even though I may experience to some degree, it's not to the prevalent in the way that y'all paint it. Just
Man,
like
we
you say,
literally
hold on,
had
stop.
we
Hold on. Just
literally
like
had
you want.
uprisings,
Wait a
George
minute,
Floyd
brother.
uprising.
Wait a minute, brother. Just like y'all don't want us to look at the African nation the way y'all say that it is not. It's the exact same truth. The way you describe us being pulled over and handled by the police is not also the same truth.
I'm
right.
talking about me.
What
I'm
are
talking
y'all
about
talking
me.
like? Where's this coming
I'm talking
from,
about
bro?
me. My
Because
What do you mean? So I'm talking about
literally,
my own experiences. I'm talking about one from my own experiences. For one, the way
What
that
about
y'all paint the narrative is that's not how it goes. Anytime that I get pulled over, brother, I handle my business. I make sure that the officer go by every letter of the law.
no?
And
That's
nine
good,
times out of
but
10, I'm speaking. 9 times out of 10, I get let go and mind my own business. Just no different in the context of what you saying that, hey, brother, what little uncle, little nephew, what you got? It's the same scenario. I ain't got nothing. When the officer hit me with that, I ain't got nothing. No, you don't have no consent to search. No, you don't have no. What is your probable cause? You ain't got it. I'm free to go. Peace. Holla.
okay, so you never had a cop come up on you, patting his gun, or ask you to step out the car, bring the dog
Yes,
to
I had
sniff it.
all of that's what you're not listening. I
Okay,
just
okay.
said yes. I had all of
No,
that, but I make
but
sure
that
that the
you
officer, I uphold the officer to go by every letter of the law. If he has no probable grounds to do what he's doing, then I call a supervisor. If he want to push the issue, every time I've been in those situations, I walk away free with them not being able to conduct the investigation that they trying to conduct it because they had no probable grounds to conduct the investigation to begin with. 9 times out of 10, you brothers do never contest what the law is because you never studied the law.
But we're
My
still
mother was
having
a
a I
paralegal,
still shouldn't
so
be
look,
pulled
my mother
over.
was a paralegal, so therefore I understand the law.
Yeah, but
I
I
was
shouldn't be pulled. I
mentored
shouldn't
by
even
a
have to go that
lawyer,
far,
so
Joseph.
therefore I have a better understanding of the
Joseph,
law. So
I
when
shouldn't
I
have to go
contest the
that
law,
far.
I don't go through the issues that y'all describe. But if you comply to your own demise, that is what gets you caught up. Because you complying to your own demise and you don't even know what the law is
No,
for
that's
you to.
not the point. That's not the point, bro.
It is the point. Your point is saying that
Hold on,
just
Joseph.
of the fact you're getting
The
pulled over, but it's
unnecessary.
the same context. Just because I'm American in another foreign land, if they think that I got some moolah, they're gonna harass me still.
How do they know you're American, Joseph? When if they pull you over,
Because 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna look the part. You think I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
don't.
dress and
You
swag and
black.
like I gotta
You're
walk or
black.
talk as an American?
They gonna
Okay, first
You
of
don't
all,
act like y'all can't
his
distinguish us
name.
just like
first of
that.
all, if you walking around here on the continent, no cop is gonna say, "Hey, where you going?" or nothing like that, like in America. Okay, they don't have that stop and search bullshit over here. They don't have it. You
Again,
understand? So I know
even
what
at
you.
the
I
prevalent,
ain't
at
even
the
gonna lie.
rate, hold on,
I
I'm
kind
not
of fuck
saying,
with the
look,
body
even if it
cams.
doesn't
I kind of fuck
exist,
with
what
that.
I'm saying is at the rate of which you're describing it is not. The many times I get pulled over every twice a week or something. It's not at that magnitude. You're talking
Over
about
here
an
neither.
incident
Over
that
here
may
neither,
occur like
bro.
every 5 to 20 years.
Exactly. I was gonna say probably. I've been over here on the continent for 15
What?
years.
Did you say 5 to 20 years?
Yeah,
How
because the
Yes,
police don't
recent?
be
woman,
pulling
I
us
do
over
not.
like that.
I'm a black man. I'm a 44-year-old black man. You act like I get pulled
Are
over
we
every
living in
twice
the
a week.
same
What is you
timeline?
talking about? An average of black American do not go
Okay,
through
that's your
stop. The
experience.
average of
No,
black
that's not
American does
true.
not go through stop and frisk at the frequency rated at which y'all trying to
You
describe.
say
That's your
you
experience,
say
Joseph. Don't
you
speak for all of
Not
us.
Yeah,
every. You
fam.
know what?
say
So all
Speak
of
for
you
all
black
of us.
you.
people. So what is the frequency
Because
rated?
that's
Is you have been
crazy. Because
harassed.
you're saying things like, "Oh, you conduct yourself a certain way." That's why. Like, what are you even saying?
What I'm
Sierra, I
saying,
know
That's
no.
not
you're
even
What
not
I'm saying
police,
is
but you
that
progressive.
gave your whole
What
big
I'm saying
spiel
is
about
a lot of the.
generalizing. Now you're generalizing
No, what I'm
because
saying
the
is
police
that
ain't
you're
pulling black people over like that.
right. That's what I'm saying. The average black American does not have that experience with police officers at the
Man,
frequency
I
and
don't live
with
in
the
no
way
war
y'all
zone. I'll
painting
tell
it.
you that much.
man,
For
police
you
are
to say it's
pulling black
happening every
people
5
over
to 10
left and
years,
right.
that's actually being delusional. Yeah, you can make a
No,
point,
that's
but
not
like
being.
the
How you
same
gonna
thing,
tell? How you gonna say? How you gonna speak for the majority of black Americans as if we get pulled
5 to
over
10
at a
years. What
frequent?
are we
As if we
talking
get pulled.
about?
What you act like we get pulled over every once a year?
Let's go ahead on.
That is not the frequency of which the average black Americans experience. What
Yes.
you experiencing, see, this is what I'm saying. You taking ghetto culture, you're taking hip hop culture, and you
Ghetto
automatically
culture.
think,
That's
no,
ghetto
y'all
No, that
culture.
take
has nothing to do with ghetto culture. We're talking about being
What?
Tamir
black in
Rice. Hold on.
America.
Let's put that
No.
George
talking point
Floyd.
to
Look,
rest. Let's put that talking point to
as a
rest.
black person who's suited up and going look like he's going for business, he will rarely ever get pulled over.
Joseph,
If he's in a
Joseph,
Exactly.
Mercedes
Joseph, a
Benz and he look like he's a
Republican.
What are you
corporation,
talking
he
about?
will.
They pull over black people
I
with the
didn't.
nicest cars
I
all the
didn't
time.
say
What are
it's
you saying?
non-existent. I'm saying that
He
the
sound like a
frequency at
pundit on
which you're
Fox
trying to
News.
paint it.
It's
I'm saying
weird.
the
This is
frequency
If
weird.
in
you
which you're trying to paint it is
That's
Hold
not.
on.
non-existent.
if you
Listen,
pull
That
yourself up
black,
by
listen,
the
you
y'all.
act like that
bootstraps,
black person gets
you
pulled over every once a year.
you pull
When
yourself up by the
he may
bootstraps,
get pulled over
then it
maybe
won't happen
once
to
every
you.
5 to 20 years in his whole entire life.
If you
Joseph.
dress up in the suit and pull yourself up by the bootstraps, it won't happen to you.
What?
That's what
I think all this depending on your location. If you black and in your area is over policed by YT police, or you live in a predominantly white community. Like it's more to it. It's very nuanced. So I believe it's more about location and who's the majority in your city type shit. And where you live at. I think it's more to deal with locale, because I'm not finna sit right here and say that we don't get pulled over. People fuck with black folks all the time. Might not be around your area. Then the same can be true as well. The same can be true if you live, if like the county next to me is majority black, like the police chief black and all that. They rarely get pulled over like that because then they all know each other. They all black folks in that county. Versus 2 counties over where the white folks run the shit. You get what I'm saying? So it just all depends. So both of y'all are kind of right. It just all depends on location and other dynamics. Is more nuance, than what's at hand here. You want to add anything else before I end it? Hot boy, call you the real MIA because you been missing in action for real.
I mean, shit, I'm the only black person stay on my street. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I got the nicest house, and I know all the police officers. They done pulled me over quite a few times, but I even bribed one of them, to be honest with you. But hey, it is what it is. They don't bother me. They know I got some money. They know I ain't tripping. They know you can lock me up and still get the fuck out.
Do you live in a majority? How do you live, like a majority black area or like mixed area? You on mute?
It's all white.
You all white? Okay.
Now I agree with you, Punkin, on that, because it all depends on your environment when they doing all that. Because we don't see all of that either. It all determines on what environment that you live in. It's like a high levels of police officers and things like that.
So when I'm in Detroit, I'm not getting harassed like that. You know what I'm saying? People, I done got pulled over and they like, you look just like my nephew. Go ahead, get your, you know what I'm saying?
Baby.
Yeah.
Yup. Big up. What up, though?
What up, though? But if I go across 8 Mile where it's happened, just last week, Mount Clemens,
Southfield,
they've been pulling people, Farmington Hills. I got a ticket twice in Taylor going to pay a ticket. I'm like, bro, you see me about to go pay a ticket.
Stay out of Taylor, dog. Stay out of
right
Taylor.
There, 94. Yeah, be careful. Y'all get by that wheel and that blue bridge. They right there waiting on you.
Yeah,
you feel me? But this is the harassment. Like I've been following. I had a police. I stayed in Harrison Township, like over by Clinton Township. Police pulled me over, but this nigga walking to my car with a gun out. Like, why are you doing that?
Exactly, fam. That's stress. That's unnecessary stress, fam. Ann Arbor, the same way. You know Ann Arbor, right? Yeah, unnecessary. I'm like, dog, why you got your gat out? I mean, why you walking to my car with your gat out? What's up with that? That's stress that black people, especially black men, that we go through that we don't need. That's all I'm saying.
If you ain't doing 25 in Ann Arbor, boy, they
man, A square. We don't call it A square for nothing, man. But yeah, I'm off of 7 Mile in Greenfield, fam. One of my cribs over there.
I just came from over there, man. But we said the difference. We just like Africa in Detroit, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day, if you was a dope boy and Detroit, they police was on, some other stuff. But besides that, folks will pull you over here and they'll be like, look, this lady see you look like my nephew. I one young dude pulled me over. It was a black dude that happened to be a state trooper, right? And my light was out. I'm
okay.
Put me on mute, fat. Who keep putting me on mute?
Man, these folks think
Hot
I'm
boy,
part
you
of
put
the
me on
government.
mute, bro.
Right, I would not put you on mute, bro. You know I'm being that
Come on, Alabama Detroit connection, man.
I rather argue. I would not put you on mute.
Somebody in the audience doing that, man.
You can mute people. How you mute people?
No, some people got mod power.
You gotta be a mod. You gotta be.
Oh, I was about to say, because I love to be muting a lot of people I be on here with.
Hey, Love and Nika. There's a sister on there called Love and Nika. She's following us. My sister stay off of 13 Mile.
Love Nika. She from Detroit, but she an FBA.
She in Bloomfield. I think she said she in Bloomfield, right?
Oh man, anything in Oakland County. Let me tell black folks something. Stay out of Oakland County. I'm dealing with some shit out there now in Rochester. Leave them folks. They'll throw the book at you. And
Go
the
back
check.
to there.
I feel, hey, the D, it's just the weather. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the D is home, fam.
You
I
gonna be
love
good?
going there. Yeah.
You gonna be good if I let you out this cage?
Hey y'all, I'm about to
What
drop,
I say?
but I hope you guys have a blessed and prosperous day.
Sit.
You too, Miss Mac.
I'm about to
Miss Mac,
drop, so y'all take care. Y'all have a great day, blessed and
take care
prosperity,
of yourself.
You
and
too,
happy
hon.
Thanksgiving for the ones who celebrate Thanksgiving.
Whoa.
Same to you. Big hug to you, Miss Mac. For real. I'm serious, all right?
All right, same to y'all too. All right,
All right, peace, y'all.
all
Go.
right, bye y'all.
Bye, Mac.
Maybe I just be breaking
Now,
the
see
law. Maybe
that?
that's why they be pulling me over. I do be speeding.
Somebody muting me. Nika know how it is across 8 Mile. She over here making
That's
excuses
your
saying she
problem
ain't
right
got
there.
a ticket in 5
Speeding
years.
and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said that must be my
Okay.
problem.
If
I be
I'm
speeding.
FBA, if I'm FBA, you Fulani, right?
You said you FBA.
If I'm FBA, you Fulani, right?
I'll take that. I don't mind.
Okay, then I take that. I'm a Black American, aka FBA, if that's what you want to say.
No, didn't you? Ain't you FBA?
Oh,
Good.
whoa. Wait a
That's a
I'm
minute.
Black
asking.
American, right? That's a Black American, right? Because you said you
Well,
FBA.
no, like so. I don't
No, you
identify
said you
myself
were
as FBA.
FBA. You said you were FBA because it's Black American, African American. So you said you were FBA. You said it plenty of times.
No, I'm FA. I'm Foundational African American.
Black tissy tatsy. Don't play that game.
No, well,
Okay,
Tariq
Okay.
Clee.
said it doesn't exist. He said it on his live. When I told him before, he said Foundational African American doesn't exist. We're
So
FBA. It's a lineage.
What's interchangeable with African American?
Well, let me say this.
Hold on.
FBA is
No. What is interchangeable with African American? Black American, right?
because the FBA is trying to distance
But
themselves
what
from
is
the.
interchangeable but Black American is interchangeable with African American? We are both.
Yeah, we're both okay. Well, we
Okay, then.
good. We
That's
good on
it.
that then.
What's
Okay.
I don't
FBA
know why you
stand
be
for?
going at me.
Because I
D,
don't like how you be moving and you be
D
moving.
is pro. I mean, the D
No,
is straight
I'm
pro
Pan
black. Detroit.
African.
You don't act
Yeah,
like no
Detroit.
You said
Detroiter.
what
Like
FBA
I know
stand
you
for?
Oh,
don't. You don't
foundational
act
black
like you don't
African?
act like a native Detroiter.
American.
Like
Fuck
you
being
Foundational
don't
black
African.
American.
Detroit, we had one of the
Nah,
largest.
just playing.
We had one of the largest
Wow.
African
I don't
families in the
know.
country.
but
Bro, tell them,
you
We
were
bro.
have
probably
Tell them,
Affiliation.
bro.
Speak
no,
to me.
you were probably raised
D,
here, but you wasn't born like you wasn't raised here in Detroit.
well, why would I not?
look,
Because I'm Pan African. I wasn't raised
No,
here.
it's the way you move. Like we're very pro black, like Black American. Like we take care of our people.
what about
Like
me?
you
So I'm
know,
gonna
Love, what
break this
about me?
down.
Rashard,
What about me?
well, when you let that, when you said you went over there because your money, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, because that's how we
Come
move.
on.
And then
Hey,
you
I'm
said
from that
how your
YBI.
brother.
Sis,
So
sis. I'm from that YBI generation.
I mean, first of
okay,
all, in each and all
Hold
of our
on.
history, we've
Sis,
always been
sis, you hear me,
split.
sis?
But wait,
yeah,
just
Love, you hear
real
me?
quick.
yeah,
We've
I hear
always
So
been
you
you.
know.
divided in terms of schools of
Joseph.
thoughts. There's always been two schools of thoughts when it comes to Black American identity / African American identity. That's why they are two flags and they have two identities of those two schools of thoughts. You got Pan African, which is its own schools of thought. When you have the African American flag, which has its own representation, which is different from that of Black American schools of thought, which has no romanticism of Africa. That has always coexisted throughout the history of Black history.
Pan Africanism doesn't have a romanticism of Africa.
It
It
Again,
does,
has a
but
at
it
the end
has
of
a
the day,
working together and
look.
cooperating and
It
doing
is
for
more of
self.
a romanticism when you have
no,
a more strong connection of desire to be within Africa versus that of the one who has a schools of thought that has a strong connection with America. Those are the two schools of thoughts.
Being Pan
One is
African doesn't
pro-America,
require you
one
to
is
live in Africa,
pro-African.
Joseph.
One is
Detroit
pro-American,
is
one is a pro-African.
can
Those are
I
the
say
two.
something?
Those are
You
just two
got
schools of
these
thought,
hey
bro.
these
Swear.
crackers got
You better
they
not say
foot on
school
your
of thought
neck.
one
Can
more
I
time.
say
You
something?
pro
That
American, they
can
got
I
their foot on your neck.
hold on. Can I say something? And this is where I see, right?
Everybody need a flower today.
This is
Hold
this
on,
is the
hold on, hold
thing.
on. This is sister from
It's
Detroit, right?
almost
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
Detroit.
yeah. It's
Well, the one
almost
she
like
claiming she from
hold
Detroit.
on,
She
hold on,
claiming
hold on.
Detroit.
Please, I am a
Wait, what?
thoroughbred,
Okay,
baby.
I'm the
hold
east
on, hold
side.
on.
I'm the
What?
most thoroughbred. I'm east side
Hold
No,
on.
now.
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
What?
you're not. No, you're not. No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am. Cooper,
Hold,
Pennsylvania.
No, you're not. You didn't even know a
man.
Sears. He didn't even know a Sears was in Highland Park, Rashard.
Yeah, that's what I'm an
He
east
didn't even know a
sider.
Sears was
That
in
was back in
Highland
the
Park.
'80s.
Yeah,
Back in
right. I
the
was
'80s.
born in '85.
But you still should have
Oh.
knew. You still should have knew a
No, I
Sears
knew what
was in
Shoppers
Highland
World
Park.
of 7 Days
So
was.
wait.
You
You
still
ever
should
heard
have
of? You
knew.
ever heard of the? You ever heard of the Scene on Channel 62? The Scene.
Yeah, the scene. Come on,
Yeah.
the new Dan
With Nat
show,
Moore.
RJ
With Nat Moore.
Watkins.
Fast Freddy. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
D.
watched the new
America
dance show every
Profile.
day. That's how I
no,
learned how to jit.
I
It's a
just
good
seen
question.
Fast Freddy.
You
He
don't know
was
how to
one of
jig.
he was,
You was at the
You don't know
casino.
how
I
to
know
jig.
where you seen them at.
see, no, he was
Hey.
actually at a party for this
He
old lady I
he
know.
he be at the casino every Saturday.
Yeah,
They come in with them
Who? Freddie?
outfits on.
But
Who?
this is
Freddie?
what I want to say.
but
I want
definitely
to
the
say
Motor
this.
City.
I just want to say this. It is okay to acknowledge the things that is going on in reality. And when you, as a Pan African, start pushing your own people issues down, just because it's coming from the same color of a person, when we say, look, this is affecting us, regardless of the skin color, they are affecting us, they are doing this. And when you push that aside, right, then that Pan African goes out the window because now you're literally pushing your own people aside, right, in order to accommodate everybody. And so
No,
we
that's not.
can't, we already have a lot to do, right? So regardless of if they look like you, because they gonna take care of their people. You better believe that. They gonna take care of their people. And I don't see that same thing coming from the quote unquote Pan Africans, African American Pan Africans. To me, you guys are the most biased. You guys are the most you're nothing like a Martin Luther King. You make Pan African ism you make it a turn off because it's almost like, hey, why aren't you listening to Black Americans, right?
I want to speak
Why aren't
after
you
Nika
listening to
too. I want to
your
respond
people?
to her.
So I think that is the disdain, and it pushes a lot of our young youth away from that mindset because it was always, you know what I'm saying, take care of home, clean up your own backyard before you go trying to clean up someone else's, right? And that's the turn off of it all. It's like you want to be one sided. You want to jump on, a Black American for pushing back, but you don't want to correct that one that threw the first punch.
So
And
I'm
that's a
not. So I'm not
problem.
jumping on nobody for pushing back, right? I'm jumping on bullies, right? If you about FBA business, I'm talking about like Tyreek. 'Cause I was just debating him last night. I asked him, why do you have to constantly bring up other black people that are in the diaspora? You don't see Europeans doing this. You don't see like people over here that speak English. Oh, those Englands, they need to go back home, and those
Because
Swedish
hold on,
people.
they do exist. They
Hold
do
on,
exist, bro.
hold on, brother. You don't see that. You don't see Chinese people doing that. None of that. You only see black people, not just black people in America. You see this in Dominican Republic. I've seen this amongst Cubans. I've seen this amongst Jamaicans. You know what I'm saying? And not just them against Black Americans, them against Africans. I mean, you see it on here. The Aboriginal Jamaicans, all that. African is because we have this inferiority complex have been beat into us. One of the reasons I am Pan-African, because I know I can trace my history back past slavery. Even though, you know what I'm saying, we've developed our own culture in the United States. But I'm also a river that comes from an ocean. And that ocean is Africa. I'm the river that's Black American. You know what I'm saying? But I have an
Sure.
origin story. I
Okay,
know we're
but hold
fighting
on.
against
Can
racism.
I just say something because you said inferiority complex? First of
Right,
all,
right. So the thing is,
that
this is
don't make us. That is
this
what I have a problem with y'all Pan Africans.
right.
Your insecurity, you don't have ethnic pride. Let me tell you something. I was never raised to be insecure in my life. My mother raised me, my mother and father raised me to know who I am from the beginning. I took plenty of trips to the African American Museum. I took plenty of trips to
Right.
the African World Festival. I took plenty of Sundays and days with the FOI and the Nation of Islam, right?
And the
To
Mosque
this
number
day,
one, right?
I have never, the one on Wyoming, they moved over here on Evergreen now. But I have never, and that is what I cannot stand about y'all Pan Africans. You have no real ethnic pride.
Nika, but you speaking for yourself. I'm gonna be honest. You speaking for yourself, right?
Hold on. Don't interrupt because
Hold
I got something to say
you
too.
try
After
to
her, I'm
make
going after
us
her. So
you
go.
try to make us look so down and out and forsaken. We are not who you are. A lot of Black Americans, we have a pride. We're not walking with our heads down. We're not doing that. We are prideful people. Don't know, it's not too many of us walking around here, you know what I'm saying, feeling inferior to anybody.
Just the ones I got to pick on other Black people in the
No, so no,
diaspora all the
hold
time.
on. Let me address you real
Every
quick.
live,
Hold on,
you
brother.
picking on another Black person.
Okay, hold on,
Not
stop.
you, Nika. I'm talking
Let me
about the
get a
people that's
list.
doing
No,
it.
that's your perspective. That's the pain, and that's
What
the
are you
way you
talking about? When you
stop.
saying
Hold on,
people
brother.
smell like
Chill,
cheetah
brother. I'll
peas
let you
and
talk.
all
I'll let you
that, and
talk.
saying they
At the
dirty
end
and
of the day,
everything,
brother, I'll
bro,
let you
come on,
talk.
man.
At the end of the day, I'll let you talk. That's your perception. That's the narrative that most Pan Africans like to spin. I get it. Because y'all always like to, because y'all rooted in racism and don't even realize it. Your whole identity politics is all about the color of your goddamn skin, bruh. That's the whole identity. And what we're saying is that we don't subscribe to the identity of racism. Because the whole fallacy of that you're creating unity based on the color of your skin is a false narrative because y'all don't actually have it on the continent and where you want us to go unite at. That's just fallacy, first and foremost. But that is never how human has ever been constructed throughout the eons of times. You're taking a Eurocentric social construct, and now you want us to just erase all of our cultural or ethnic identity to just to subscribe to the color of our fucking skins, bro. That
No,
shit
no
is
one
lame as
said
hell. And then
none
what
of
it
that.
sounds, hold on, brother, I'm not done because I'm about to land right now. Because what it sounds like to me is that y'all have been butt broken, y'all have been taken advantage of, and then y'all have become your own oppressors and don't even realize that y'all have now been indoctrinated to think that y'all can create a new identity on the color of your goddamn skin when that is nothing
Hold on,
unique
fam.
about humans, period.
All right,
FBA is
I hear you.
literally a new
Hold on,
identity.
hold on, fam. Joseph, I'm from the city called Detroit. All right, I don't know. I'm not Pan African. I'm not FBA. I just love my black people worldwide. If you positive and if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. So I don't know who you're talking to about that part. My thing is, ain't nobody, not too many brothers I know from the D are weak. Okay, we walk with our heads up. We beat our chests. We know about the black movement. You know, the sister spoke
Hmm.
about the FOI. Sister, my grandfather's one of the brothers that was with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. You know, when they opened up Mosque Miriam NOI, I mean
Oh, the
Mosque
one in
number one in
Chicago.
Detroit. In Detroit. No, Miriam in Chicago, yeah, but in Detroit. Then they went over to Chi-Town and opened that one up. So I mean, yeah, we were taught to do business. We were literally taught to
Yeah.
do business by the minister all around the world. The FOI, I mean, NOI do business in Africa. They just don't
Exactly.
brag about it. They just don't
Exactly.
brag about it.
Yeah. The
Yeah, so
Shrine
my
of the
thing
Black
is,
Madonna went and opened up churches. You know,
They
I remember the
really they
Shrine of the Black Madonna. They opened up church. They
yeah,
went with
so
Garvey's dream. It's like, look, we got to open up centers over there in Liberia and Sierra Leone, which they end up doing, and getting
I
land,
just
farmland,
right.
and they got farmland in South Carolina. And we were with Dr. Claude Anderson that Tariq Nasheed
they
like to bring up so much. I'm like, bro, we was up here trying to do Africa Town when
but
it was voted
listen,
down a
Roy,
black business district.
they eulogize my mom, right? Then charge me a dime. They have done real things, right?
Who you talking about? The Shrine,
No, the Maz.
Demise.
Yeah.
The NOI, yes, definitely. That's
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
You know, so me,
That
yeah, I'm a real
the
black
minister
man,
came
bro.
and spoke over at the shrine. Like when I was over there, he came
Yeah.
and spoke at the shrine, and
I
we were
believe it.
vibing. We
Yeah.
supposed to did stuff together. They wanted some youth over there when I was younger. Wanted me to get together with the over there with the nation, and we was like gonna do different events. I want to kind of still put that on, you know, like do events with the Muslim Center on Linwood, the Shrine of the Black Madonna. You got Baba Malik and them. They got the food the food co-op they just
They
opened up on
got a restaurant right down the street on Wyoming.
you talking about the
Right.
NOI?
Yep.
Is that the place? That's not because it was one of them places I used to get fish. I used to get fish there.
I know
Oh,
what you're talking about. This is a different one.
and now all the Yemeni guys that sold the fish spots up.
You talking about the one was on 7 Mile?
Yeah, I think it was going towards
Yeah.
like Livernois or something
They
like that.
still, I don't think they still there, but
one
it's
on-
another one opened up on Wyoming, like close to Mary Grove College.
Yeah, and
All
y'all
right.
remember? Do y'all remember the bean pie bit? The brother got unalive. Somebody went in there and unalive him, but they was like some of the main bean pie suppliers. Probably I think within the region because I think they were on Livernois. This was back in the day, like in the early 2000s. Somebody went in there and unalived them, but that's when you used to see bean pies everywhere. Like
Yeah, but
that's
we're
my
not
that's
walking
my
around
weakness.
like
But
Rashard said with our
man,
head hanging down. A lot of
yeah,
Black
no,
Americans ain't having no inferiority
no,
complex, and that is
we
the
don't. We
negative
don't.
rhetoric. Like when you
And I
like,
told you, my era, YBI. You understand what I'm saying? So we
yeah,
ain't, and when it's about our money, we don't care if you in Italy. We gonna go to Sicily and get our freaking money. Bottom line. It's just that and believe me, a lot of us have gone over there and in Colombia, but that's another story. But
yeah.
when I came over here, I was like, yo, I work for myself, first of all. So I'm like, yo, let me kick back for a couple of months. Couple of months turned into 6 months.
well,
Then
I
I
spent
shot
a
over
lot
to
of time in Nugu, Nigeria, the cold
okay,
state.
Enugu, right,
Yeah.
right. There you go.
Let-
Where the Ebus are. Ebus.
yeah.
Right.
And I'm
So
just pointing out. I'm pointing out to people. Look, y'all. I'm pointing out to people that I see that are doing constant pushback. You know what I'm saying against other groups of people
disrespect.
starting to argue. Yeah, it's just disrespect. Like I don't
Man,
like
look,
bullying.
as Black Americans, we don't go around starting nothing, but when we hit back, it's gonna sting. Now that's what I'm saying. Like you had this one guy up here named Fendi who hosts the most. That like he started off acting like he's an African man, right?
He's
And he's married to a white
But why do
woman.
you keep bringing
Hold on,
Fendi
he's married
up?
to
Like,
a
why do you
white
keep bringing
woman.
him up?
Shut up. He's married to because you a hypocrite.
You're so
If
like
y'all go to his
obsessed.
panel, y'all go to his panel and just watch.
Yes, and he
how
lets everybody speak. It's just like
watch how
Pumpkin's
much
panel. He lets
xenophobic
everybody
shit go
speak.
on in there.
He don't
So what
drop.
I'm saying
He
is
don't
this.
mute. He
What
don't
I'm
do any of
saying
that.
is this.
Let her
Could you
finish. Don't
shut up?
interrupt. No, just don't interrupt. Let her get it
What I'm
out.
saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
Obsessed.
Don't be a hypocrite, right? You over there modding for a xenophobic ass panel, but you gonna
What
get
are
up
you
here
talking
and you
about?
trying to
He
check
lets
me.
everybody speak. His
You're
panel
trying
is
to
just.
check
I'm
Miss
on Pumpkin's
May.
panel for a
You
reason. I don't
try
go to
for a
FBA panels.
xenophobic ass
Let her
African.
finish though.
You play too. You playing. You don't. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, Joseph.
Keep
Just
it real.
let them chalk it out. Give them a few minutes. They'll do it.
But what I'm saying is this: keep the same standards for everybody. Just don't be like, oh, FBA. Go on some of these xenophobic ass African panels and check them. That is what I got. I have a very big problem with bias. I cannot stand a biased person. And that is what I see a lot of Pan Africans, African American Pan Africans.
Yeah, but
I
see,
hold y'all to
look,
a
Nika.
high
Hold on,
standard.
Uncle. I'm gonna respond to her because she's talking directly to me. First of all, on Fendi's panel, it's just like I come on Pumpkin's panel. This isn't a African space, safe space. She lets everybody speak with their own opinions. Fendi's panel does the same thing. We don't drop nobody for having different opinions. We don't mute anybody for having different opinions. We let everybody
Yes,
come
y'all
on that
do.
panel and say what they want to say.
Yes,
What they
y'all do.
want to
Wait,
say
sis.
is up to them. That's not a reflection on
Yes, y'all
Fendi.
do.
Yeah, I
Y'all do
never
that.
met
You
Fendi.
don't
I don't know
live
who
in
Fendi
It
you
is.
don't
depends.
live
It
in
depends
Africa.
So
on what all
please,
Mars is on.
you
But right
rarely,
now, you got the
rarely
good
hear
Mars
Fendi
on.
even
So
tell
y'all
you
go
Stuff
his
ahead.
like some
opinion. And
Pan
Fendi checks
African.
Africans
But girl,
all
you
the
came over
time,
here
if you don't know.
representing yourself
So
like a
please,
Pan
girl,
African.
stop.
But you came over
What
here
are you talking about?
trying
I
to
came on this
check
panel
Miss
and said I'm
Mac
not Pan-African. What are you talking
doing
about?
something different than Miss Mac.
What are you
When you
talking
modding,
about?
you're literally modding for a xenophobic
Like
ass
I said,
panel.
I don't
That is
believe
what
into
you're
the,
doing.
all
So
Black
check
Americans
yourself
should go
before
back
you
to
try to
Africa.
check
I
the
don't
Black
believe that. So I
American
don't know what
woman.
you're talking
Have
about.
the
You're
same
just a
standards
hater
across the
because you
board.
probably asked him to be a
No,
mod
have
and
the
he said
same
no.
standard.
So
Have the
stay where
same
you're
standard.
at.
Like I
Okay?
said,
You're just
have the
hating.
same
That's it.
standard. You are in no position to check
Fendi has never
anybody.
even gave
You
you
are
his
in no
opinion on
position to
how he
check
feels about
anybody.
anything, and he don't push unity. He lets everybody speak. You could
Yes,
go on
he
his panel and
did.
talk shit
He
just like an
did
African could
start
go on his
pushing
panel and talk shit.
In the
I
beginning,
got
he
beat up.
did. In the
I
beginning,
got beat
he
up on
did.
this channel, this station.
Yeah,
They
I
cut
mean,
me
Yeah, but not by
look, let me say
Fendi.
this.
But not by Fendi. It wasn't by
I've dealt.
specifically Fendi. It was the people on his
Yeah.
panel. Point blank. Period. Anybody can say
Girl,
what,
you
just like
don't
you can
know
come up
because
here
I've been doing
and
that
say
man
all
Ain't
types
nobody
of
stick
stuff.
up for you.
Been knowing that man for 2 years. Don't play with me, please.
That's your business,
I don't
and
know
then
who
that's why you're still in the
2 years
same
though.
spot since day one, and that's why you're mad.
I don't really do
I'm
the
not
internet
mad.
stuff.
I'm just calling
You're
out
a
the
hater.
hypocrisy of
Go
you.
ahead, Rashad.
You'll be on his
I don't
panel
really.
in the comments later on
blocked
today
him.
talking shit
I
like you
blocked
usually
him.
do, and
I
I'll
blocked
mute your
him.
ass.
I
Hold on.
blocked
At
him.
the end of the day,
He broke.
this is the thing.
Any wife is not white. She's
Look,
Mexican in
at the end
Texas.
of these are the things that's dividing us up.
I'll mute your
This
ass.
is
That
just
was
what's dividing us up.
Hold,
You
let
got
let
those
Joseph speak,
who
y'all.
want to be
Let Joseph get it out.
right. These are the two things that's just dividing us up. You got pro-Americans and you got pro-Africans. Those are just the two trains of thoughts. You don't like me saying schools of thought, but that's it.
I would say I'm
I
pro black.
I feel like
I'm not done. I'm really not done.
I
Hold
feel
on.
like that's just having pride. What's wrong with having pride? Like if this was the Olympics, wouldn't you want your race to win?
Yeah, my people always.
Would you
Yeah,
be
but we all
cheering for
won
your
race.
people?
What are you talking about? We won race.
All right then. So no,
But we're
okay.
right. What
Well,
I'm saying is
let me
this.
hold on. Let me elaborate. Let me goddamn trickle on down to what it is so you can understand where I'm coming from. You said we all the same race. Okay. Well, that's a what? Yeah, we could say race like running up the road. Or you talking about like me and you being the
Okay,
same
that's what
color?
you meant. That's what you meant.
Or we both have.
But
Yeah,
but I'm not in
exactly. That's why I say
competition though.
if
I'm not in competition.
no, but when I said if this was the Olympics, I simplified it when I said that right there by itself. It don't matter where you from. Okay, so now we talking about where you from, where you derive from, nigga. What's your lineage? What's your origin story? Okay, that's from over there. Okay, well we saying that our people over here, we can run faster, we can jump higher, we can sing louder, we can do this. So let's put it to the competition. Wouldn't you be cheering for your people? Because that's where you actually come from. And they come from the other side of the river or the other side of the ocean or however that
That's
look
natural.
like to you.
That's natural to be biased. Yeah, I
Thank
hear
you.
you.
That's why
That's
we call
natural.
it the Olympics.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So
look,
therefore, that's what we looking at. You know what I'm saying? So the way y'all be using the word racism is more or less prejudice to me. Like I feel like prejudice is the better word.
Well, let's look at it in the context you just described in the Olympics. Every nation has their contenders to come out. And those contenders can be of all different melting pots. So you're gonna have Black Americans, you're gonna have Jamaicans, the Black Jamaicans, you're gonna have the Black French. We all are Black, but we all represent a nation. And the fact is that this Black unity should not come at the cost of hating your own nation simply because your nation is a melting pot that make you where you are the people a minority of it.
so
But it's
let me
still
ask you
your
a question,
nation.
Joseph.
I
Like this
represent
guy,
the
this
lost
guy
tribe of
said,
Shabazz. The
this
lost
So,
tribe of
so it's almost
Shabazz.
as if an Olympian was to go represent his nation and he's Black, he should be frowned upon. So why are you running for that nation when you should be dissing that nation and come migrate to another nation and run for a Black nation?
so let
It's
me
the
ask you this,
disrespect.
Joseph.
It's the
You
disrespect.
thought
Do you
I
like
see
think.
this
yourself
black,
on the same
black,
par?
black,
Because you
black,
say you
black,
pro-American, right? Do you see
This
yourself
is
on
why
the
you
same
mixing
par as a
everything.
white
It's
tea
like
Yes,
a
American?
big
I
ass
see
pot of
myself
gumbo.
as an American. Yes, that's the point. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We are pro-Americans. We do not have the same view set as you do. And that is where we're
Americans are not
clashing at.
pro-black.
That is the end of
Americans
where
are
we're
not
This
clashing
is
at.
pro-black.
why
Yeah.
we don't want to use the word black.
Being
Black
so
sound like a
hold
opening to the
hold
back door of the
hold,
club where
hold
you
on,
can
hot
sneak
boy.
in.
I'm about to read this from Strange Brew. He said, "Being pro-black American isn't synonymous with being pro-American. History tells us this." So with Joseph, he's saying he's pro-American. He's blinding himself. You know what I'm saying, to the wrongs that
Oh,
America
my
has
sweet
done to Black
Jesus, man.
Americans.
No,
This is
America. Hold on,
crazy.
You
hold
feel what
on.
I'm saying?
What you fail to realize, American in itself is a nationality
No, we
that
know
everybody
this,
feel like they can join in on.
but
So
we
now
have
you
a
got all
caste
like
system.
hold on. This is thing. Do you not see what the fuck going on? So now, when we say that we American, we the true Americans, y'all look at us and belittle us when we say things like that. Like, what you mean by that? You the true American? I'm a true American because I was born over here, even though my mama and my daddy from China and India and all these other countries. Just because your ass was born in one of our hospitals, don't make your ass American.
Yeah,
You's
but
a fucking
hot
United
boy,
States citizen.
we had Chinese people here since the 1800s. That make them less American because they've been here since the 1800s. They can say they
Nationality is
foundational
where you're
Chinese
born at.
American. Yeah.
You still not getting it. nationality,
Because
that's what I'm
yeah, the
saying. It's so
nation,
Chinese
caught
were
up in
born. Those that
racism.
came in
ethnicity.
the 1800s
No,
had
y'all so
kids,
caught
and they
up
were
in
born here.
racism that y'all don't understand the nuances of people. Like I just said, I'm using the Olympics as the prime example. If
If you
just
say
because a
you
black
FBA,
person
you
that you
saying that
say
you was
he should be,
founded in Africa,
I'm just using the Olympics
right?
as an
You were
example. If you saying
African
that the
descendant.
person who lines up to go race a contender for his nation, his place of origin, meaning that that's where his ancestors may have been, and that's the culture which he represents, and everything about him. But you want to just tone into his race, his lookership, his skin color, his phenotype of hair, and you saying that should be only be representative of Africans. And then y'all demonize that person because he's a proud citizen of the place that which he has this culture rooted in, and everything about his identity is rooted in. But you're looking at him on his surface of his skin color, his nappiness, all of that, and you saying that you vilifying him because of where
Put no
he's
pictures
proud of
up.
his origins at, and you want him to be proud of his long distance ancestors.
All right.
That ain't
Born out,
never
I
Hold
was
on.
born
did,
out of hold on. I
ain't
was
never looked for.
born out of Henry Ford Hospital in Detroit. My mom's them came from Memphis. My first cousin is an admiral right now. The youngest black, probably the only black admiral in y'all Navy over there. You understand? From Memphis. Look him up, Sean White. That's
Hold
my
on.
first cousin.
Again.
He's
We
an
utilizing
admiral.
this word black a little bit
Okay, all right,
too
whatever y'all
diverse.
want to say, fam.
It's
You
a
understand?
diverse
Because in
word.
America, they're not gonna call you a white American is not gonna call
Mm,
us. They're gonna let us know we're
we're black.
melanated, black, or whatever. So I'm speaking from me. You understand? You know, I feel FBA. I feel what y'all saying. I was when I first heard the movement, I was like, that's dope. But when I start hearing how they talk about other people, I was like, I
Yep.
can't be.
I
I'm
was
not
with it too
immature
at the
like that.
beginning.
Okay,
So
so let
hold
me
on,
put it
hold
Right.
like
on. Let me
this.
show these Joseph. Let me show these people right here. So hey Pump, can you put me on the big screen?
While you doing that, I'm going to say this. There's a thought. There's people
Who
who are
said that?
American first, and then those are those who think black first. One think of his place of origin, and the other just thinks of his skin color being the most important. That's it.
So
That's what the divide is going to be.
so I was looking these foundational Chinese Americans up, right? So a lot of they people came over here in the 1800s. They came over here in the 1800s. So they were born here, you know what I'm saying? Grew up in American hospitals. Some of them served in the military and everything, right?
Hmm.
Is it wrong for them to call themselves foundational Chinese Americans if they were born here 1800? Like, look, I ain't lived in
There ain't no
China. My
such
folks came
thing.
in the
Ain't no such
1800s.
thing. Ain't no such
How
thing.
how
Let's go
how
back.
they
Hold
built
on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold
railroad?
on.
Y'all
Let's
say
go
y'all
back
built
to
the
that look.
country. They
Hold
built
on.
the
Let's go back
railroad.
to that compound. Let's go back to that compound word, that compound nationality that you classified them as. You said they was what? Chinese American. You put Chinese in front of
Okay,
American first,
foundational
right?
yellow
So they
Americans.
came
That's
from
better.
Chinese. That's where they was founded at, and they carried their ass over here. From what
But
parent we
Uncle
don't
No,
know,
Leroy,
no, a
like
lot
and
of them
then they
that's
was
they
born
had
what
in
Chinese
we're
this
slavery.
talking
landmass.
about. But
They
Uncle
had
Now
Leroy,
they
indentured
American all of
servants,
a
but
sudden.
fam.
but can I ask a question? You're not proud of your ancestors here in America. You're not proud of all that our ancestors did here in America. Like you're not proud of
Yes,
that.
I'm proud. Yeah, I'm proud. Look, let me say
What are
this,
you
Nika.
talking about?
So I'm proud.
Yeah, you bringing up these goddamn
So I'm
Asians
gonna
and
say this: the
Siberians
difference
and
with
shit.
the foundational Chinese or foundational yellow Americans, whatever y'all want to call them, they're not going to get on an open panel. Same with people that are
So
small
why
hats,
are you
right?
just seeing one side of that? Why are you
Hold
just
on.
hold on? But see, Uncle Leroy, this is what I have a problem with. You're only calling out. You acting like that people just start jumping on the internet. That Black Americans start jumping on the internet out of nowhere. This started from somewhere. It started from somewhere, and it didn't start on TikTok. It started on Clubhouse just when they were starting to talk about reparations and all that type of stuff. And then the Africans got on there, and then they started having auctions of slaves and all this other stuff. And then it just blew up like wildfire. Then you come to TikTok, you have the people who claim that they are indigenous. And what I've seen before I start joining panels, right, is that I will see an African jump on those black people that's claiming they are Native American or whatever, and start telling them
As they should.
y'all come from slaves. It's the way you say it. Y'all come from slaves. Y'all are slave babies. You get what I'm saying?
These are
So you can't
these
say,
are kids.
So
These are
what do
kids,
we? What do
sis.
you think? Hold on. What do you think is going to happen? So my thing is that you're seeing this almost as if it's sprung out of thin air. We know our culture. We don't just start doing it out of nowhere, right? It's a genesis of it. And
So
that
Africans,
is,
look, also grew up hearing people call people African booty scratchers,
I
making fun
got
of
called an
Africans.
African booty scratcher. Come on, don't
You know what I'm saying?
Hold
So
on,
That
how
has no
many Africans?
exclusivity to no
You come
African
from
people.
Detroit.
yeah,
How many Africans we be around in Detroit?
I
Come on
went to
now.
school. I went to school with two that probably rep Detroit.
With
Yeah.
Two out of a whole school population. Come on, bro.
So Rashard.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Rashard. I grew up in.
Yeah.
I come from Highland Park too, right? I stayed
Right.
there. How many Africans was in Highland Park?
Not many.
Not damn near one. Okay.
Yeah, right
Nope, I
now they
never,
stay
I
on the
never
far
met
west
one.
side,
Never met
Not
one.
damn near
Oakland
one.
County.
Okay.
Nope,
So
not
we're
at
not
all.
gonna play this game like that. But right, because we called each
Oh,
other African.
wait. Did you
Yeah.
go to Highland Park High School?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. So I got kicked out
I
of the
went to
city. I had to
WHRC.
go to Willer
What y'all
Run
know
High.
about that?
You know Willer Run? We
No.
used to play y'all.
What you know
In
about
Ipsy.
that?
It's
Was
in
it the
Ipsy. In
I don't
Ipsy.
know about that.
I went
No.
to WHRC,
So
nigga. Elementary.
J-Mo, the security guard, J-Mo, was she there? J-Mo?
Nigga, I was up
No,
there,
I
nigga.
wasn't. I
Yeah,
So
wasn't.
nigga, I
so
got people up
so
there, nigga. My people travel.
What year did you
What?
get out? What year did you get out?
I'm young. I got
You
out
didn't get out.
99. Well, I'm not young, but
she don't
99.
want to say. She don't want.
90. Yeah, but we were in the same league, Highland Park and Willer Run. That was one of our rivals. River Rouge, Robichaud,
But you came
Kettering.
out way before me though.
Yeah. But no, HP. I love HP. My cousin went there. 90. So did you know Marcel Brown?
Yes, Marcel Brown. Yep.
That's my cousin. That's my cousin.
Hold on, is it the
My
Marcel
last.
Brown? Hold on, because I might not be talking about the right one with the hazel eyes.
That's him. He
Yeah,
got locks.
Marcel. Tamisha, his
He got
baby
locks.
mama.
All right. See, so yeah,
Y'all
so
doing
I
too
love
much.
Yeah,
what
I
you
got my homeboy.
Y'all finna have a
Nah,
reunion on
Leroy,
that
you
bitch.
won't
do.
talk
Right.
about
That's
that.
what it says. It's like a school reunion on this motherfucker.
Y'all finna have a
I
goddamn
told
class
you,
reunion.
Leroy wasn't born and raised in Detroit. He just kind of probably lived here a couple of months.
So
All
Nika,
right.
I graduated in Finney in 03. 03 I graduated from Finney. I went to Kettering and I went to Crockett. Crockett is where my African homeboys is at. And there was another guy that used to jig. I
How
forgot
many
what school he was at.
Africans, man? Don't play with me. You playing with the wrong one.
That's on
You
Van
playing
Dyke. Where was that African staying at?
right.
He
You
said where was
Gang.
staying at? One
the
was staying
wrong
on Mount
one.
Elliott. One of them
On
was staying
Mount
on Mount
Elliott,
Elliott,
where?
and my boy Justin, I
Never
think
On
seen
Mount
an
Elliott.
African
Oh,
that
hold
can
on.
jig.
Hold on. On Mount
Hey, I
Elliott,
ain't never seen
that's
no African that
it's a
can
lot of
jig.
it's a
Come
lot of
on,
it's a
fam.
lot of Arabs. It's a lot of Arabs that stay over there. So you sure homeboy was African?
Nika, you
That nigga,
silly, Nika.
that nigga from Pontiac.
Cause that's down
He
there.
said he
I
from
ain't from no
Flint. No, he
damn.
from
I
Grand
don't
Rapids.
represent no
From
damn Pontiac. I
Ypsilanti.
can't stand them broads out there.
Hey, come
He's
on
from
That nigga
now.
was
I
born
don't
in
know why
St. Joseph
Nika. I don't know
Hospital. That
why
nigga from Pontiac.
Nika probably ain't been to Northland. She ain't been to
No, you
Skateland.
from
She
Ypsilanti.
ain't
You ain't from Detroit, dog.
Nika. Have you ever? You never went to the River Rock. You never went to the River Rock.
Are you
You
okay?
never.
Are
You
you
never.
okay?
You never went to Northland,
You never went to
Skateland.
Grand Quarters. How about that?
That was before my time. I ain't go to Grand
You ain't never
Quarters.
been to Latin Quarters.
Yeah, I ain't never. I ain't
Hey,
go to
You never
Grand
been to
Quarters.
Grand Quarters, yo.
I used to shop at Sibley's.
Oh, Sibley's.
Yeah, I went to Sibley's at Eastland.
I can't
Leroy,
even say too much because I ain't from there, but I just know the area a little bit.
Leroy ain't never
I
been to
know you
Buffalo.
Alabama nigga. Now
Yeah,
MIA
I'm
he
from
younger than
Alabama.
us, so he
my
don't know
roots
about
from
this.
But I got
Tuscaloosa,
some
Alabama.
people out there though. You know what I'm saying?
MIA
I used
younger
to,
than us. He
hey,
don't know nothing about this.
I
He,
used, I
you
used to
know.
wear the
I got
Max
some
Julian and the top
Iroquois
hats.
out there.
I'm still a real East Side Detroit nigga. Boy, don't play with me.
Yeah, but you came out
What
in
up,
like
Joe?
2018.
Ain't you from like Inkster?
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
not from Inkster,
he's from
bro.
Ypsilanti.
And if hey, shout out to Inkster, because we're not gonna hate. What we're not gonna do is hate on.
Shout
I
out to
don't know
Ipsy
why.
too.
I don't know
Shout out
why
to
we're gonna
Ipsy
hate on
too.
Inkster when
Pony
they had
down.
influence on the
Hey,
culture.
Rashard, he a Pontiac type of dude.
Man, don't say that, nigga. I don't mess with
You can
Pontiac.
tell, can't you? That's how
The
Pontiac
reason I'm
niggas
dealing
act.
with some shit in Rochester because a broad from Pontiac set me up.
Pontiac Shifty. Hey, but
Shifty than the
Inkster had Pony.
motherfucker.
Hey,
I know.
hey, but Inkster had Pony Down. We used to get money with them. Pony Down out of Inkster. Shout out
Yeah.
Thingtown. Shout out Thingtown.
Pontiac used to rob the Detroit niggas for their cardies when they went to them little parties out of city. You had to be careful.
Bro, I never got
What?
robbed for
I
no
ain't gonna
glass.
lie.
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
lie.
lie.
Come on.
If you
Bro.
let a
that happened.
Pontiac, if you let a Pontiac nigga
Yeah,
take
you
your glasses, you might as well give them to him.
If
For
you
real.
not
thank
from
you,
that
fam.
hood and you going out there partying, that's what
Thank
them
you,
niggas was
fam.
doing. I
Yeah.
remember.
Okay, so Uncle Leroy, what
I just
was
want to say y'all
hold on, what's the
say
second
them
name?
niggas ain't gangster
Hold
in
on, hold on,
Pontiac.
hold on, hot
One of
boy.
They
y'all
What's
say
not.
the
it.
They
what's the
not. They
second?
not.
I'm about to text it. Hold on, I'm about to text it
You
to
know they
Detroit man.
is.
Hold
Don't
on,
be
hot
asking me
boy.
no old shit, Nika.
So
Like,
no,
hey,
no, no.
what happened
What's
in
the hold on?
1976?
What's the second name for
I fuck
Cardi?
with funny ass niggas in Detroit,
Bacardi's
nigga, but
Buffs.
Oh, okay.
okay.
You
You
can't say
got
that
that.
because that's a everybody know that like in the
Well,
industry now. You gotta
Hold on,
ask
hold on,
me.
hold
okay,
on. Do
one
you
more
got
You
thing,
some
gotta
one more
ask me
thing.
Buffy?
Can
what's
I
the
Do
say
you got
name.
something
some?
real
What's
quick?
Do you got
Because I
what's
some
got
what's
Buffy?
the
people.
what's the name for McNichols? What's the other name for McNichols? That's what you gotta
Six
ask me.
miles.
Nigga, who
Duh.
don't?
Right.
Like
6
everybody don't
Mile.
know
You
Hello.
never,
McNichols 6
hey,
Mile.
Right.
you ain't from Detroit if you ain't never wear jingle boots.
No,
Can,
you
can
done
I
took
say
it back
Jingle
something?
nine
boots.
percent.
Can I say
I'm
something real quick
like,
about the
wait a
Pan
minute.
I thought you
African?
was gonna say some shit like wallabies. Nigga said jingle
Jingle
boots.
boots, dog. Jingle boots
What the fuck is
I
those?
have some
with
British
the fur.
Knights.
Nika know what they are with the fur on
Uh-huh.
them. The jingle boots.
Oh, you had British
That's
night. Oh,
British
you need
Knights,
your
ain't it?
ass whooped for those.
Hell no.
Yeah.
What's
That
them
nigga had
little
them BKs on. He thought he
them
was doing something.
motherfucking gym shoes that was like clear and shit. You can see
Top
through them and
top
shit.
tens. Top tens,
You
baby.
talking
High
about
Melissa's.
them Air
leather.
Force
Man,
Ones?
Melissa's.
Oh, Melissa.
everybody
Oh
was going
shit.
around with some hot ass feet.
And we used to wear those
Nigga had
top
on
10 patent
them
leathers.
see-through baby Nates.
Max
Nah,
Them
you
Julian.
ain't from
see-through baby
Detroit if you
Nates
ain't worn
on.
no Rockports.
Oh, Rockports.
Okay.
Yeah, Rockports.
From
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Sibley's
The
that's
from
K
true.
Sibley
Swiss.
Shoes
The
and
K
Mr.
Swiss.
Allen's.
And the K Swiss for the
Case
Y'all
Swiss.
was the
girls.
first niggas that made lugs look cool.
We
Nah,
ain't
K
with no
Swiss,
damn lug.
K Swiss with my
What?
shit. Yeah, K
That's the
Swiss.
east
That's
side.
it.
That's the east side, dog.
Yep,
That's the
K
east
Swiss.
side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lugs was about good
That's
here for like one
Y'all
year.
had
Niggas ain't wear
y'all
that
had
shit no
all
more.
winter boots in style.
No,
Like
we
no
wore
cap.
Gore-Tex and shit, man. Gore-Tex, all
Man,
that. We had
Detroit, we
Rockport
know
boots.
how to
Yeah,
dress. That's
we
one
had we,
thing.
Man,
yeah, we some
Detroiters, we
K
know
y'all
how
Swiss
to
had
and
dress.
FUBU
Kangos.
boots. Y'all came out with Cadillac boots. Like we ain't never heard of that.
We know how
Y'all
to
had all
dress.
we,
kind of boots.
Like
we
yeah, we
what
Detroiters
had
know
the
about the
how to
Max
Kangos. We
dress.
had the K Swiss and the Kangos, nigga.
Yeah, we know
and the
how to
Max
dress.
Julians?
One thing about
And Nika, what
Detroiters,
about
we
the
I
know
ain't
Max
how
gonna
to
hold
dress.
you.
Julians?
Huh?
The Max Julians.
Them
The
K
Max
Swiss was
Julians
going
from
Oh
hard
yeah,
the
for a
yeah,
fur
yeah.
minute.
The
around it.
Max Julius. Yeah, yeah,
Y'all was
yeah,
wearing
yeah,
some
yeah.
K-Swiss. The girls up here wore K-Swiss. Niggas ain't wear K-Swiss
I
up here.
couldn't
Yeah,
rock them though. You
down
know
here
what
in
I'm
the South, we
saying?
wore
I
K
couldn't
Swiss,
rock
nigga.
them, but
Hey, remember we
We
was
wore some K
couging
Swiss
out.
down here in the South in Texas, nigga. What
Hey,
you talking
we
about?
was
Starch
couging
jeans and
out.
K Swiss. We had them starch jeans and K Swiss, people.
Hey,
I couldn't rock them.
I had a Coogee sweater, Coogee dress, Coogee stretch pants when they came out. Like I was Coogee,
Yeah,
y'all.
we
Stop.
fucking with cross
Okay.
colors.
Listen,
Yeah, I
I
had
listen, I
remember the
cross
promise
days,
you,
colors. I
man.
had some cross
it was
colors.
1999. I had went to the Detroit Mall. Y'all introduced me to that
Which
What,
one?
motherfucking
Northland or
Pele
Eastland?
and that
Northland?
Pepe. Man,
Hey, I have a
like y'all
question
had
for
some shit. Y'all that Pele. Man, I left out that bit
yeah,
with so
Pelly
many
Pelly.
I ain't
that
gonna lie.
that
It sound
that
like you talking about
academic,
Eastland to me.
that lot 29. Like y'all had some shit
Yeah.
in that bitch that
I
we ain't
remember
have in
Lot
the South.
29.
You know what I'm saying?
Gee.
Yeah, bro. Y'all had some shit.
No, if you went
And
out of
like
I
town, you should come up. Like if I went
Yeah,
down south, you low key could come up on some good shoes. Y'all had them little outlet malls and shit down there, and you'll catch
What?
hell
some.
yeah.
Yeah,
hold
Hold
on,
you could
on,
wait.
come
hold
up on
on,
Wait.
hold
some
on, hold
Nike.
on. What?
Where
Hold
did
on,
yeah,
you
in the
Where
Uncle
did
South we
you
wore
have
Leroy.
to go?
DeVos.
Hold
Where
on,
did you
Uncle
have to
Leroy.
go?
Are you
DeVos too.
telling me? Are you telling me that down south had gym shoes or fashion before
Hell
we?
yeah.
No, what I'm
Hell
saying, they
Oh
no,
had the
We
no,
bro.
had
outlet. They
our
had the
own
outlet
thing
I
going
mall.
know
on. We
you
had our own
lying.
thing
Hold
going on.
on,
Y'all
hold
just was
on.
like
I
way
know you
more
lying. Wait a
stylish
minute.
and
Wait a
y'all had
minute.
more
My
brands than us.
people come come from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. We used to go every single year. And every single year they'd tell me what y'all got new there. Bring me everything I wore was new to them. Everything. They did not get it.
Yeah.
First we got it, then it hit
I used to
Alabama.
go to the outlet in Ohio to get most of my damn
I'm already
shoes.
knowing.
Yeah, you had to hit
I ain't even
the
tripping.
one, or I went to the one in the one up towards
Sorry.
Birch Run.
Tell the
You
truth.
right. You right about that. Like, yeah, you telling the truth. I ain't
Yeah,
even
like
gonna
my
cap.
boy
You
from
know what I'm
Bay
saying?
Area, like we
I
fuck
used
with
to,
the
me and my brothers
Subaru.
and everything like that. We used to gas up and go. We go get that
That's
shit.
how I know he not a
We used to come back with
Detroiter.
cartons of goddamn cigarettes
Nigga,
and
what are you
everything,
talking
man.
about? I'm
Listen,
telling you,
we
come
was
on.
lit.
No, you not. I could tell my
We used to
Detroit
bring.
nigga.
Listen,
Nah, bro.
we used to
And
goddamn
Nisha, I'm
trade
glad you
cigarettes for
said that.
clothes up that motherfucker, nigga. Cause our
Cause I
cigarettes
had
and shit cheaper, so we come up that bit with cartons and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, y'all cigarettes high as fuck.
What up here? They more
Yeah,
expensive up here? They
hell
high in
yeah. Up
Chicago.
there where
Cigarettes high
y'all
as hell
at,
in Chicago. Chicago, they real
nigga. We
in
get
the
a pack of
city.
cigarettes down
listen.
here in Alabama Newport is
Nico.
going for like $5.95. Y'all selling bitches for $14, $15 for a pack of cigarettes and shit. Like
They $12
you can't afford a
now.
chain smoke.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
how come
is.
$12 now. Yeah,
FBA?
now.
FBA. If I tell FBA I'm from Detroit, they say I'm lying. He's like, nigga, you ain't from Detroit. I'm like,
Right.
wow.
Like Nika doing me. See how
No,
Nika doing me?
he thorough. He thorough. We literally know people. This is the second person. Let me tell you, Detroit is big but small. This is the
Right.
second person, Wani, right? Rashard. We literally know people. Like you are
Yeah.
just far out. Like you be seeing some stuff that I'm like, what? Like that?
Nika, that's because you from HP. You damn near
No,
West
I'm
Sider.
not.
I'm an East
I'm
Side.
not.
I
I'm
was on
from
the East
all over
Side.
Detroit. There's no part that I've never stayed in Detroit. It's no
Okay.
part.
Nika, you remember when did you ever go to concerts? You went to concerts, right?
To who?
Okay, were you there when it was Biggie, Ice Cube, The Brat?
Way
It
before
was at State
I was
Theater.
young. I was
State
young.
Theater. Oh, okay. Cause no, I threw that concert.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was
No, I went to the
young.
first Cash Money concert up here.
In the D?
Yeah, when Cash Money came.
Man, y'all.
And look, Rashard, you don't even feel that
Yeah.
vibe when he talk, dude. Like you won't even.
Punkin.
You see what I'm saying? Like we know our
Punkin. Let me share this. Let me share this with you. I told you, my people. My
You
people
Hey,
from up
Nika, I
there.
just
You feel
followed
me?
you
you.
like a punny
Nika, I
act
just
type.
followed you.
All
You
right.
know who Earl Simmons is?
Hey Rashad.
I'm a Simmons.
I'm
Yo,
straight
Y'all
up
know
from
who
the
Earl
East
Simmons
Side,
is?
man. When I was going to
Rest in
right.
peace.
Crockett, that's when they still had the old Brewsters up, but they had the new Brewsters. Was getting into it with the Brewster niggas. Then on the East
Bam.
side, I went to Finney. I graduated from Finney.
That's my motherfucking
And I
cousin.
went to school with Judge Mathis' daughter, Jay. I don't know her other brother's name, but we was all in Crockett together. Judge
Man,
Mathis, even though he had money, he still kept his kids
yo,
in Detroit public schools.
you said the Brewsters?
Yeah,
Let me
but they
tell
was
you
the
this,
old ones.
peep this. Yeah, the
Go ahead.
original ones, right? The high rises.
But they was a bad. By the time I went to, I think when I got to high school, I got 99, 2000. I think they
See,
was
that was
abandoned, but they had built those
yeah,
newer ones.
that was our spot because we used to whatever. But anyway, my boy,
That's all you had to
peep
say,
this,
Rashard.
peep this. So we went to the Brewsters, right? We was whatever, and so my boy, we was jacking somebody, so we waiting for him, and so he came running to the car, right? And we was like, "What happened?" He's like, "Man," so I'm getting old boy for his stuff. Then right behind me, this nigga was like, "After you take his shoes, his buffs, his money, I want yours." So the dude, my boy, got robbed. It was just funny, man. It was like he robbed both people. You know what I'm saying? The Brewsters was fun, man. The
Hey,
Brewsters
Roy,
was
I have a
enjoying back
question
in
for
the
you
day.
real quick, Roy. So
Yo,
you were talking about Pan-Africanism, right?
Right.
So who
I
were
see
the
you, Bay
people that
Area.
supported the
Jabot jeans.
Pan-Africanism group
That
first?
bitch went
Where
hard.
did it originate?
Well, it was an effort from everybody. Everybody contributed to it. That was a part of it.
And the people,
What's talking about the
would
Pan
you
African
say
shit?
Black Americans were the first people with other African that were like-minded in the United States were the first people to support the Garvey movement?
Yeah, Malcolm X's father was a Pan African.
So if from that time the Black American people were supporting it, and now that it's where it is today and they not supporting it, do you think that the movement would still succeed without their support?
I mean, it's
No.
gonna move on whether who's supporting it or not. But all Black Americans are not, and not, they're not disagreeing with Pan Africans. FBA, Pretendians, maybe some Hebrew Israelites or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So
Did
it's
you
certain
say
groups, and it's not
Pretendians?
the Pretendian movement.
Oh, I gotta hate you
I
for
mean,
that,
we've
man.
already acknowledged that there's no
My whole point was that it didn't start in Jamaica. It started over here with the FBA people or the African people that were supporting it, and they
That
were the
shit
first
started
ones.
in the motherfucking New York motherfucking book clubs and everything when them New York niggas thought they was so goddamn smart because they read 2 books and They couldn't wait to share that little bit of information that they read on a book. Did not know that they was finna get rebutted
Them
and chewed the fuck up.
Hebrew Israelites came out of New York too. Not
I mean, all
all
the
of the
whole
group,
all
the whole
that, all
conscious
but
that.
I'm talking
community
about
came out of New
the
York.
camps.
And they start trying
All
to
the conscious
spread that
community
shit.
came out of New York. The Hebrew Israelites, the Pan African, the whole Nawabians, all of that, all of those conscious, and then the same niggas that's debating to this day. At the end of the day, the whole grifting of them, all of those identities is just a debate. They get paid to debate, but they don't do
And that,
nothing legislatively.
and that's my point, because without the support of the Black African people that were here, it was a failed movement, and I want to land my plane with that. So that's why I support the African American people here. Thank you.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like y'all was supporting all that what the name was. Man, what the dude name? It was the channel Black 102 News and
Oh, you talking about
everything
Sinetta?
with Sinetta, and you know he used to have Pharaoh on that bitch. Sarasu said it. What's the other one name?
Sarasu said he was FBA for a minute.
The
He
one
pulled away from it.
he
Professor
got up out
James
of there
Small
because he knew
just
that shit
spoke
was
against
false.
it.
Shady, Young Pharaoh,
He knew she
the
was
other
false. And then what the other one
Young
the
Pharaoh,
skinny black dude that used to talk a lot had multiple wives.
Oh, you talking about
Polite,
Polite?
brother
Dr.
polite.
Polite.
Oh,
Then
who was
you
that with
had
the coochie on? Who
what
was
was
the
the light
little
skinned
hunk with the
one with the
coochie on?
glasses on with the bald head?
This me, nigga.
Tafari?
All right,
I forgot. That with a T. I know who you talking about. One with
that's
the
a real
glasses. He
one.
younger, right?
Yeah, that's the nigga. He just called out Tyreek. Yeah, he just called out Tyreek. So he's trying to
Who?
get a debate with
Who?
Tyreek. That's
Who
all that
called out
shit.
Tyreek? Who?
The one of the Hebrew Israelites.
Oh, that was Tazariak.
You talking about Tazaria?
But
Yeah,
Tazariak got
He
a
gonna go
point
with
though.
you.
Tazariak got a point
He
though.
gonna get you though.
Professor
Cause
James,
if you don't know
Professor
that
James
Bible,
Small.
if you don't know how to decipher that Bible, he gonna get you.
but see, that's the thing. He right, like I'm saying. But that's why I'm just saying that all of them have their own philosophy. He's coming from a Hebrew Israelite concept. Other people coming from a African spiritualism, and then you got these other people that say they all represent consciousness, though. That's why they call it. Those are all collectively the conscious community, regardless whether you're Hebrew Israelite, Pan African, some other African spiritual, or some other. They all consider them or New Age shit. They all consider themselves conscious communities. But that's what a lot of these
Ain't
identity
nothing wrong
politics
with
are
being
coming out
conscious.
of.
Like right now, what we doing is
Joseph, you know
we
what I
being
don't like?
conscious.
I don't like that Pan Africans won't live up to what they started. Pan Africans started that we were everywhere. They started that movement. They started Black people was everywhere. That we are indigenous to the earth. Pan Africans started that. They opened that. They
But
opened
see,
that door,
what,
and now they're trying to.
That's true.
what they
That's
did,
true.
Nika, they manipulated a lie. What they did
Yeah,
was okay.
that's Windsor
It's a
right there,
fact.
y'all. That's Canada.
It's a fact. It's a
Neon
fact
Belle
that
Isle.
melanated people
Or
are
no, it's the
indigenous to
Riverwalk.
all
Yeah, that's the
continents
Riverwalk.
around the entire planet. That's what if you want to say you indigenous, you can be indigenous, but we are not like indigenous from the same landmass. Okay,
No, but
so it's like
this
you,
the thing though.
it's like you telling half the truth. So then what they did was they mixed it into they integrated. You know what I'm saying? That little bit of truth to make all us believe, okay, boom, now we got them believing that they all, you know what I'm saying, black, so black power. Now we just need to get their ass to all bring their ass into the mindset of y'all all came from Africa, which some people did come from Africa. So it's like,
You make your
and
screen
some
back
people
big.
didn't. You get what I'm saying? So it's like now you make the argument so complicit to the point where half the people that know that they got their whole genealogy, it's like now we can't talk. We bumping heads. We bumping heads. You wonder why we bumping heads? Because guess what? Your genealogy don't line up with mine. And guess what? We both share the same so-called skin complexion, but we are not the same. No, yeah, I will agree to this. We may fell off this so-called family tree, but your apples landed way over there, and my apples landed way over here. And until we figure out where that tree actually rooted up and came from, Ain't no. I mean, come on now.
Well, let me say
Make
this,
it
right?
make it make
So
sense now. Like for real.
every
In the
time we
meantime, in
ask,
between time,
yeah.
be African, and I'm gonna be American.
No, but every time we ask the pretendians like specific questions and stuff like that, they always fall flat. And I'm like, well, how the hell are y'all just native to the eastern seaboard and the south and not the rest of damn America? Like, wouldn't you have migrated to different places? And them like, oh yeah, we the Mayans and da. But you don't even live in places where, like, if you were the Mayans, you would see people like in the in between that's black that's living there that have been indigenous there. It is barely any black people in like the desert areas, the desert regions. They barely in North Dakota. They're barely in Montana. They barely past Detroit. Once you get past Flint and Saginaw, it's a wrap. It's over. You know what I'm saying? So
All right. They say that because they can find it in their blood markers or what you call DNA, right? I could say the same thing if I wanted to reverse the conversation and say anything about Africans or whatever, right? We would ask y'all, you know, if y'all created pyramids, why y'all stop? Why y'all ain't still creating pyramids? Like we say we built America, but you ain't see us stop building America. You get what I'm saying? We say we built Black Wall Street, but you ain't seen us stop building other black streets. You get what I'm saying? Hey man, you better stop busting in my damn door like that. Are you okay? What you crying for?
On the VR, some tablet charger.
I don't know what's wrong with this nigga. Put it on a charger, man. You finna have to take a break from that shit, bro. Like, come on now. Don't be letting shit like that get up under your skin, boy.
I'm trying to win a game, a Squid Game, but guess what? People keep on sabotaging me.
Chewing in the mic, bro. Kind of gay ass shit.
Niggas is weird, bro. You Africans are weird as fuck, bro. Like, for real.
Hey, Don Dada, I'm glad I caught you while you up here, my boy. Hey, can you show me 3 books in the African language that pertain to the history of Africa so I can study?
Why you want to ask me that?
Hey,
And
can
what's
you
the
point?
relevance?
Hey, man, you one of them super pan Africans. Well, you mean what's the relevance? I want to learn.
I'm not a Pan African. I'm Pan
Oh, shit,
Humanist.
you act like one, bro. Go
I'm
ahead. Hey,
Pan
bro, can you
Humanist,
find me
brother.
that? Can you find me one of them?
Yeah, you can do your own research, brother.
You know, you still African though, bro. You can point me in the right direction.
I'm black.
No, you're African, bro.
I'm American, brother.
You African, my nigga.
I'm American, brother.
I just need 3 of them books, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, if you was genuine about them, you could find them on your own.
I am genuine about it. That's why I'm
Okay,
asking.
well, you could find them on your own, sir.
Do you not know?
Yeah, if you want me to tutor you, then just say it out loud.
That's why I asked.
No, I got you.
That's why I
You want
asked.
me to
Just
tutor
3
you?
books. 3
I got
books
you.
in an original African
If you want me
language,
to
so I
tutor
can go
you,
study and research, bro. I want
if
to
you
learn
want me
about
to
Africa.
tutor you, just tell the chat and panel, Don Dada, please tutor me with your superior knowledge.
Oh, so you don't have an answer.
So you're not gonna do that. I just told you
I
that.
just
Listen.
wanted to know if you had an answer or not.
All right,
Thank you.
all right, all right. You don't want
Can't
to do
even
that.
get 3. I can't even get 3 fucking
I
books, man.
apologize, y'all.
Yeah, if it was relevant, then you would.
Oh, you could get 3 indigenous. You can get way more than that, pumpkin. So let's
If you
not
wanted
do
to
that
do
shit.
that, if you
But I
wanted
just
to do
wanted to
that,
get 3 African books
no,
in the
you just
original
thought you
language.
had an aha moment, and you
No,
don't
I've
because
been
it has
asking
no
this question. I've
relevance to
been
the
asking
claim
this
that you are
question to
native to
multiple
America.
I've been asking this question to multiple people. I just thought you'd know too, but you
Okay,
gave me the
okay.
same bullshit
Once
runaround like
again, you
everybody else
thought you
does.
had an
So I'm
aha
assuming y'all don't
moment
know. I'ma just assume
because if
y'all
it
don't
was
know the
really
shit.
relevant
Thank
and
you,
pertinent to
thank
you,
you,
you would have
thank
did your
you,
research
thank you,
on your
thank you.
own
I don't know where the
instead of
research
thinking
fall
it's
know
going to
where to
be
look, so I'm
something
gonna
to
ask the
pull up
Africans.
while I'm
So
on the
you niggas
panel.
don't know it. Thank you.
You can talk over me, but you can't go information for
Hey, bro, the
information.
conversation's over.
Hey,
Thank you.
Say that.
Don Dada, you
Yeah.
African descent?
Yeah, I'm black.
Same thing. You FBA or you some type
Nah,
of
I'm not FBA. I'm not Sulan. I'm black. I'm African American. I'm American. So I
you
think like
American?
majority of people over here, yeah, I'm American.
All type of niggas got
I'm from
going on,
Texas.
I
man.
mean, I'm you from Texas? Okay. Can I ask where'd you get your origin story from that made you believe that you came from Africa or you have some type of African ancestry?
Yeah. So there's no origin story. Yeah, there's no origin story for that. There's no creation story. That's just history. That's just science. That's just truth. That's just correctness. There's no oral tradition. That oral tradition would be
no.
330,000 years old.
See, okay, so what you just did was you just basically told me what you learned in school.
No, I definitely didn't say
learn from your
anything about
family.
school. Didn't say anything about school.
I'm asking. No, because you telling me that's just science, that's just this.
Yeah, they don't
That's
teach you this
just
in
basically
school.
what you learn.
They don't teach you this in school.
Yes,
Ernest.
they
You would
do.
know.
They teach you science, they teach you history, they teach you all type of
So did
motherfucking
they teach you?
academics in
Did
school.
they teach you in school? I don't know if you went to private school or well, I went to public school. Did they teach you how old the oldest Homo sapien was? Human remains found and where they was found in Africa.
It
That would have been
depends.
on
You
the.
talking
I'm
about
pretty sure that
Lucy
would have been
or
on the test.
Lucille?
But you remember,
Which
but
one you
I'm
want to
gonna
talk
verify.
about?
You
You
know why
talking
they
about
don't
Lucy or
teach you this
Lucille?
in school? Because in Boys in the Hood, remember Trey? He got up in school and had to teach the people this because they don't teach you this in school. They're actually erasing
They don't.
all the things that can empower black people in school.
Okay, but wait. What does that have to do with the ethnicity?
Ain't near one of us on this panel
It had
learn
to
this
do.
shit
I
in
don't know.
school.
He didn't mention ethnicity in his question. So if you want to ask a question separately, you can ask it.
Monkeys and slaves and powers niggas. I'm done. You niggas is strange, bro.
Yeah, you can be as charismatic as you want, but once again, information first information. Nobody wants that with me. Everybody knows I'm the Don Dada for a
But
reason.
we
That's why I
we
come
teach
up on this bitch and it turned
ourselves.
to a lesson. Keep on asking questions, y'all.
Yeah, that man say you don't want the smoke. Information, my boy.
They're right. They're right. That's all. And that's all I say.
Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
all
ask
I
the
say.
questions.
Y'all
He
can
said
get on this
keep on
bitch and
asking
roast.
questions, so I'm gonna
Y'all can
keep
say
on
booty
asking
scratcher.
questions.
Y'all can talk over niggas,
Inquiring
but y'all
minds
can't go
want to
info
know.
for info.
Shit,
Oh,
I
now
ain't
you want
never
to
been.
exchange
TikTok,
information.
TikTok know that.
Hold on.
All of TikTok know that.
I already know where you
I
finna
ain't
go
never
next. You're gonna say,
never been
prove to
beat
me
by a
that you
camel.
So
Indian.
nobody
So I'm gonna ask you
wants to
before you
debate.
ask me, prove to me that you African.
I'm not African. Once again, I'm American.
Hey,
So I
Leroy,
don't know
who is
why
this?
this is the
Damn, where
third
the fuck
time
Leroy
somebody
go?
said that on this platform.
Unless your people go past the 1400s and 1500s, nigga, you not American. So prove you're African, my nigga.
Okay, so yeah, it's crazy that you said that because
You
actually
niggas damn sure can't prove y'all American.
the 14th
So go
Amendment
ahead and
is
prove
what
you African, my boy.
once again, y'all, he don't know what an American is. So the 14th Amendment is what makes us
14th
Americans.
Amendment don't mention no
Yeah, that don't
nationality,
make you no fucking
ethnicity.
American, my boy.
Yeah, it
That don't
literally
make you
does.
no
I
damn
don't know.
American,
All right,
bro.
so
American is a nationality, bro.
What
exactly.
race is
That's
that?
what we're talking about.
Ethnicity,
You're
bro.
saying
That's
African,
what's
and
strange.
what is
Bro, these
African?
niggas are strange.
Hold
And
on,
what
wait
is
a minute.
African?
Wait a minute. What
Hold
what
on.
what
It's
race or
not a
ethnicity is in
gang.
the
It's
And
not
what is
14th?
something that you
African?
can just join.
And what is
Hold
It
African?
ain't no
on,
You
what?
don't,
motherfucker
of course,
initiation.
nobody
You
Boy,
can't
said you
hold
just
can
on.
join.
I'm
goddamn.
Nobody
trying to
said you can
argue with
join
the man. I'm trying
American,
to ask the question, blood.
but you can become a
Bro, what
citizen of
race and
America,
ethnicity
which will
is in
make
the
you an
14th
American.
Amendment, bro? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. What race and
Hold on. Let
ethnicity is in
somebody
the
ask a
14th
genuine
Amendment?
question.
That don't make you an American. That
Go
make
Start
ahead.
your question from the top, brother.
you
Bro,
citizen, my
hold up,
nigga.
bro. I got a real question going on right now, fam. What race and ethnicity is in the 14th Amendment, bro?
No race, and it's not about race.
But you just
Nationality.
said
It's
it
about
was one, right?
nationality. It's about nationality. Y'all will forever
What
misconstrue
nationality is in there, bro?
nationality, race,
What
ethnicity.
nationality is in there? Because United States citizen is not a nationality. Only American is. So
Okay,
say
so
that again.
once again, that's literally what I said. And
The
anybody who's
only
keeping up with the conversation
nationality
knows that I
or
made the distinction
ethnicity that's
saying I'm
ever been
not
in
an
the
African,
Constitution
I am
is
an
Indian.
American. So thank you for confirming that with me. Thank you, brother.
You're an American
Bro, you
citizen,
didn't confirm a
jackass.
damn
That's what
thing.
an
You just
American is,
proved my
jackass.
No, an
bro.
American and an
What's
American
an
citizen
American
is
What
not
is an
again?
the same
American
thing,
then?
dumbass.
What is an American then if not a nationality?
Not a fucking citizen, you
America.
asshole.
Bro, this is
Okay, so
American
I
is
don't
a
for the ones
nationality.
who really
What
want
you is,
information,
you was
once you
born on
are
this
born in
landmass.
America,
You
you
United
are
States
considered
citizen. You's
an
a United
American
States
wildin'.
per
citizen.
the
Hey,
14th
bro, I'm about to
Amendment.
be
Let me
honest with
ask
You
you
y'all.
niggas
Look,
are
a
bro.
no longer
serious, simple
property.
question.
You all can
Hold
read this
on,
In
for
blood.
someone,
yourselves.
Look, bro.
That's
This
really
some real
the
shit, bro.
mundane way
You
of looking
can't, bro. I don't know what you got going on under me, bro. But I know damn well, bro, that you can't be serious about what you just said out
Okay,
your
so
mouth,
once
bro.
again, if y'all look into the 14th Amendment, this is what made people who was once 3/5, once property, able to be citizens of America, which makes you an American. You're an American citizen when you're born on this land, on this
Man,
soil.
my brother.
3/5
There's a
had something
difference
to
of
do with voting. That
citizenship.
shit ain't had nothing to do with property.
I know he's
That's easy,
3/5
right?
had something to do with voting, not
Nobody's
property,
pushing
bro.
back on that
If I
fact,
take,
for real.
if listen,
I'm
hold
trying to push back on that. I
It
don't
would
push back
count the
on
You're
vote
that.
not
was
an
still
so
African,
counted, bro.
so
Not
but
if I
when you're
take,
black,
listen, hold
you're
on,
African American,
watch
you're of
this,
African
watch
descent.
this, watch this.
Man,
Push
hey,
back
time
We're
on that.
out,
gonna
bro.
we're
Pregnant
gonna
white,
have a
listen, hold on. If I
skepticism
take
Time
a
out,
against the
man.
pregnant
real
white woman
history,
to the
but this is the
country in
thing.
Push
Jamaica,
back on it. You have
Y'all
would
to
see
that
how I
push
make
just
back
that
asked you
on
like
baby
that.
17
Jamaican?
questions. The one question that I'm not gonna get answered is how they got here. That's when we're gonna
Again,
get
if
sued
you
over
want
this
somebody
bitch.
to
It's
push
bubble.
back on you, you have to give them the chance to push back.
Ain't nobody gonna push
Bro,
back on that.
I can push
bro,
back.
nigga
First of
ain't
all,
pushing back on that shit, bro. Cause what
I'm
the
gonna push
Y'all
fuck is
back.
pushing
you
back
just
on what
you
on that I'm
talking
not
about?
African and I'm
You just
American?
said three
Y'all
fifths
can't push
human
back on
meant
that.
slave, my nigga, and that shit was about
Nobody
voting
mentioned
rights.
slaves. If you want to talk about
That
Let
shit
slavery,
me.
was
you
about
Okay.
voting
can.
rights, nigga. That's the fuck you just did, nigga.
No, I said
Yes, you just
3/5,
did, bro. That
one's
shit just
property.
came out your
If you
mouth.
want to quote me, do you have to quote me
That's what
verbatim? I
what
never
property
mentioned
is,
slaves.
nigga. That's what
Okay. So
property is, my boy. So
let
how
me.
you
Let
gonna
me.
say it got something to do with property when it only got something to do with voting?
Okay, it don't have nothing to do with voting. You're a dumbass. Has everything to do with the
All right,
14th
bro. All
Amendment.
right, bro. Okay, bro.
All right.
All
So
right,
so
bro.
You can talk
so.
aggressively as you want, but you see how I'm
All right,
being
bro.
prompt because this
Hey,
Let
information
me
so
let me
has
look,
talk to
nothing
him
to
look.
do
for a
with my
second.
feelings. It's just some information.
Let me
Y'all
just
are
Hold
talk
on,
to
real
him
flustered.
for
quick. Let me
just
say
for a
this. Let me
second.
say this. Let
Hey,
me say
bro.
this. It ain't got
Hey, I
about
can tell
somebody
right now,
speaking
bro. You just
aggressive
like to run
towards
your
you
All right,
motherfucking
all right,
mouth
but
and
I'm
say
only
shit out
talking
your
about
ass,
information,
bro.
and you're
listen,
only
You
talking
stop
like to
about
trying to
talk out
find.
information.
your ass,
Listen, that
bro.
ain't gonna be
Yeah,
no
Get your
escape.
phone out
you're
your
gonna have to
back
be
Look,
pocket and
disrespectful.
quit
we're
talking
gonna
out
simmer
your
You
down.
ass,
have
We're
to
gonna
be
bro.
simmer down. We're gonna
disrespectful up
talk
here. But
in a
let me talk to
soft
one person
Get
at
your
a
tone,
phone
time.
out
so
your
you
back
don't
pocket
feel
and
like you're
quit
being
talking out your
attacked.
ass, bro.
So
Exactly.
we
That's
gonna
what
All I
we
do
get
just
from
point
these
asked for
people.
blank.
We're gonna
information,
get
Okay,
we're
because
gonna
all
get
he did
jokes
was
from these
talk out his
people.
that'll
ass,
We're
make you
bro.
gonna get
feel better.
They don't
information from
have
me,
shit.
y'all. Jokes from
They don't
these people
never
if y'all
have
want to
shit.
laugh. Let me know when y'all want the information.
All right.
Hey,
So
I asked you
here
for
it
And
is.
bring
three
the
I'm
African
finna.
books,
cut your
You know
but
what
your
I
camera
bitch
like to
on,
do
ass
is
bring
didn't
the
want
put.
to
Look,
give me
look.
the
information, we can go
information.
there.
So, can we
You cut
really
your
ask you
camera
for
All
on,
right.
bring some
I got
information, nigga, and we
I
can
got
go
two
there.
people talking to me about things that aren't relevant to the information, to the
Like I
backdrop.
fucking
So
said,
when
nigga.
anybody
You
has a
cut your
genuine
camera on and
question,
bring the
a genuine
information, nigga, we can
scholarly
go there.
question, not trying to see how my
Cut
waves are
your camera
spinning.
on, bring the information, and we can go there.
hey,
This is why I don't do
I
this.
asked you for
This is why
three
I don't do
books,
this,
bro.
because y'all are literally belligerent,
I asked you
ignorant
for three
shit.
books.
Put your camera on,
You
present
can
the
go
information, nigga, and we
ask
can go
Google
there.
for 3 books.
I ain't asking
Can
Google
you
shit,
show me
nigga.
those
You
three
say you
books,
got
bro?
the
Okay.
motherfucking
I didn't
source.
say shit. I didn't say shit.
You
That's the
got all
first
this
thing you
motherfucking
said to
knowledge,
me
nigga,
when I
but you
came
can't
up
Look,
on
hold on,
here.
real
research.
quick, y'all.
Run
Once
Let
your
me
again,
ask
ass
him
to
this.
another
Let me
school,
ask
bro.
him this.
nigga, because I
Let
don't
me
know
ask
who
him
this
this.
dude
Let me
is.
ask him
Another
this.
nigga who knows
Let me.
me.
Whack as fuck, bro.
That's strange.
Let
That
me
nigga
ask him
whack
this.
as
Right.
fuck,
All
bro.
right.
Jimmy, do
So
you have
look,
those
look,
three
look.
African books?
Say I
Till I
took.
come up on pumpkin
Say I took
platform.
a white
These
woman.
niggas that
Say
how
I
do these niggas
impregnate.
know
Listen
me?
to me real quick. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm finna simplify. Say I impregnated a
Nobody
white
fucking know
woman,
you,
right?
nigga.
Nigga,
And
you
you
the
from
one
Jamaica, right?
talking to me. As soon as I
Look,
came up on
listen,
this bitch,
listen,
asked me a
man,
question.
That nigga
listen.
asked
Hold
the
Niggas
what you
fanned
got.
motherfucking
Hold
out.
what you
question,
got.
nigga. Don't nobody know
Hold
your
what you
ass.
got.
Niggas fanned
Goofy
out.
ass
Look,
nigga. How the fuck a nigga
say
fan
you
out a
from
nigga don't
Jamaica.
even know you? Bitch, I don't know your name. I don't know nothing about
Niggas
you, where you're
fanned the
from,
fuck
none of that.
out. You gonna know after the day.
Bruh,
Boy, you're gay. You
chill,
sound like a
You gonna
bruh.
cis
know
ass
you gonna
nigga
know
that
after the
needs some
day.
attention.
You
Jalo.
gonna know
When
after the
another
day.
nigga get to
That
calling a
nigga
grown
just
ass
started
man,
that.
So
Don't
whoever
make
Motherfucking
whoever
any
want
man.
damn
so
thing.
whoever
Boy,
want to
hey
talk about
boy, you
information,
got a
we
boyfriend.
can
That's all
always
that
do
is,
that.
my nigga. You
Whoever
and your
want to talk
boyfriend
about
got
the
into it. Now you
scholarship,
want to argue with
we
grown
can do
men.
This
that.
Man,
nigga
shut your
has
bitch ass
600
up, nigga.
followers talking about he got fans. Boy, if you don't
Yeah,
get your cards silly
after getting
ass.
a page with
This
10,000
nigga got
followers removed,
600
after getting
followers
a
and you
page with
talking about
10,000
fans.
followers banned, after
Get
getting a
your
page with
600
Y'all want
10,000
to be
followers,
follower
American so
after
having
bad,
getting
but
a
ass
y'all don't
bitch.
page
know
I
what
with
got
American
double
10,000
is.
that.
followers,
And
after
this
getting
Y'all
a
is just
page
dumb,
one of
with
dumb as
my own
dumb.
10,000
pages.
followers, after getting a page
Shut
with 10,
that shit
after
Y'all
up.
ain't
You
getting a
got no
page
American.
with,
damn
after
10. You
getting a
got
page with,
600,
after
bitch.
getting a page with
Them little
10,000,
ass
after getting a
600
page
followers.
with
Shut that
10,000
shit up.
followers,
Shut
after
that
getting
shit
a
up,
page with
bitch. You
10,000
ain't got
followers.
fucking fans. The only ones you got is in your motherfucking house, bitch. Keeping you cool. Shut that goofy shit
Who
up.
muted me? Who
You ain't
muted
got
me?
no
Now see, this
motherfucking
is where you got
fans.
pseudos and your check and
You
your
ain't
shit
got
funky.
no
That's why a nigga
motherfucking
don't be over here
fans,
because you
nigga.
got too many
You ain't even
pseudos
got
with
fans in
my
your
powers over here.
motherfucking
Yeah, y'all
vehicle,
need to
bitch.
chill on.
You
Y'all
drive
need
to
to chill
work
on
in
the
the
muting,
heat.
y'all, on both
Yeah, if niggas
sides.
want, if
Y'all need to
niggas can
chill
I
on
talk
didn't
that.
over
mute
each
him.
other, then we can all talk over each other. So yeah,
Right.
Right.
That's
after
what
getting,
So
I ain't
after
got a
getting,
Hey,
problem with
after
him
getting,
Don,
talking. I'm
after
still
getting, after
talking
getting,
my shit.
after getting,
Let
after
him
getting,
talk his
after
shit.
getting, after getting,
Don,
after
what you
getting,
said
after
was
getting,
right.
after getting a page
That's
with
where they
after
be
Don,
getting.
muting
chill,
your ass,
chill,
nigga.
damn,
That's
bro.
when I
Calm
be
down,
muting your
calm
ass,
down,
dog.
calm
But
down.
I can
After
understand.
getting, after
Chill.
somebody muted me
I
God
didn't
again.
damn,
mute
brother.
him.
After
Look.
getting,
We ain't gotta do
after
Chill,
all that. We ain't
getting,
chill,
gotta do all
chill,
that.
chill,
Let's be
chill,
men. Let's
chill.
be men.
Fuck.
Let's be
after
men. We
getting
ain't gotta do all
Showtime.
that. You getting all out of character and everything like that. All I want to do is ask you a simplified ass question. All right. You say you're American because you was born on this continent, so therefore you feel like you got the rights because you was born here to call yourself an American. So let's use this context in another analogy, right? So say I impregnated a white woman and I went to your country, say you from China, and I took that baby to China. I took that white woman to have that baby born in a China hospital. So that baby will be considered what? Chinese? Or would you be like, no, that ain't no Chinese baby. That's still a nigga baby. That's still a white. You know what I'm saying? That's how y'all sound. Until y'all come over here and then all of a sudden it's okay to say that y'all American. You don't see how that's stealing? How y'all stand?
How the hell is that stealing, you dumbass shit boy? Once again, y'all will forever get stuck on ethnicity, nationality, race, and continent. So yes, if you take the child to China and it's born in China, it would be Chinese. That don't change its ethnicity. It would still be mixed, which would ethnically would be black or white. So yeah, same thing with they be talking about this with Elon Musk, saying he's an African American. No, he has citizenship in South Africa. Ethnically, he's like Dutch and French. You know what I'm saying? But he has nationality in America. Doesn't make him African American. That's an ethnicity. You niggas, all of y'all, I don't think nobody up on here got any scholarship, is dumb as a motherfucker. This is why y'all have to get boisterous and try to overtalk me, because y'all don't have any scholarship. This is why y'all have to talk about somebody personally, right, and do the ad hominems, because y'all don't have any information. Y'all think this is equivalent to information because y'all are dumb niggas who only have the general reading level of a 4th grade level. Whoever wants that, you can debate me. Somebody call me out to debate me, but you won't do that. You niggas got to get loud, fuck niggas.
General reading level of a 4th grader. Man, look, bro, I asked you about the books, and all you did was talk out your ass like most Africans do. You talking about scholarships and all of that shit, nigga. What, you know that means being a student, right? So if niggas is up here being students and asking your dumb ass for information so they can go learn, wouldn't it be your job, Mr. Big Shit Talker that got fans that only in his motherfucking house and not even in his fucking car, to keep him cool on his way to wherever the fuck he goes? Nigga, I asked you a symbol. I just asked you for 3 books in an African language, bro. Well, instead of give me the runaround, just give me the book so I can actually go study, bro. How hard is that? I've been asking you niggas for these books for the longest. I can be serious about trying to get information, bro. It must be that you ain't serious about the information or something, because you have yet to provide it. So I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm just being real with y'all. Like, y'all argue about this shit every day. Like, I don't know. Why can't y'all just, like, y'all use Chat GBT for everything? Why y'all never use Chat GBT to ask them if your what you think is true? I never understood this. Y'all use Chat GBT to make fake all these fake pseudo videos talking about we turtle gang and all this and that, and they going to beat up some tethers and this and that, and we Indians talking about big Indian business. Why y'all never ask Chat GBT or try to even like counter research what y'all believe? Like, I never understood this. Like, real shit. Like, y'all never research what you think.
Anyway, brother, it sounds like you don't really know the difference between nationality, ethnicity, and race. Race is a pseudo construct, so we ain't really got to talk about that. But when it comes down to nationality, yes, people, if you're born in a certain nation and you're proud of that nation, yes, that's going to represent your nationality. Now, your ethnicity can only be part of the nation if you have assimilated into that. Me being, if I migrate to another foreign land, just because I have a child, the child will be nationalized there. But if I didn't make them grow up under that culture is going to be whatever that they were brought up. That what makes their ethnicity. So, prime example, you got Hispanics, you got Asians, you got all other people who were born in America, whose allegiance is with America, and whose ethnicity is America, because their whole cultural identity is America, not Asia, not Hispanics or Mexico. Those things, that's your ethnicity. Your ethnicity is defined by the culture, not by your skin color, which you are mistaking it to be race.
Man, shit, I ain't got much to say, man. I'm just tapping in, man. Y'all go ahead, just trying to fill out the organ, see what's going on. But if you skip me.
Yeah, gonna have to run it back again. I'm the only one who
Right.
said something.
So this whole thing about ethnicity. So therefore we can talk about
Your ethnicity is defined by
phenotypes.
your your
We can
ethnicity
talk
is
about
defined by the
phenotypes,
culture.
right?
No,
So you will have the same, phenostructures of, what I'm saying, the people that you
Ethnicity is
actually
not
derive from.
phenotype.
Oh, it's
I ain't
not?
say that. No, it's not. Ethnicity is defined by the
So
culture, meaning that many people of different ethnicity can find
y'all
together.
got all these weird ass goddamn conflicting ass fucking
No,
definitions and
what I'm
shit.
saying
Like y'all
is
don't want nobody to
Ethnicity
understand
is
what the truth is.
it's
American
like
The
ethnicity
Indian.
is
words have actual
defined by the
definitions. How
culture
about
of
this?
the
Let's
people.
find a way to get the definitions for these words, hot boy.
American Indian.
Shit, just pull it up, man. Goddamn.
Okay,
Big
perfect,
screen on
perfect,
again.
perfect. That makes sense. Ethnicity is a social and cultural group identity based on shared heritage, including factors like national, tribal, and racial origin, language, religion, and tradition. It is a complex concept that can evolve and is often distinct from race, though sometimes confused with it, which you dumbasses are doing.
No,
And,
no,
and
I'm
another,
So
not
and
that's
another,
not
confused.
so that
No,
so they
listen,
and
are
more
listen.
so they
The
information
are
about
not
culture,
the
ethnicity.
same
listen. The
people.
Because
culture
somebody
They
is
just
said
share the
defined
race was a
factor.
same
social
Hold
construct.
on, real quick.
practices,
Ethnicity
share
is
the
a
same
social
foods.
construct
Hold
that is
on, real
that
quick.
has
The
come
culture is
after
the
race.
defining factor. Meaning, look at, for example, you got. Let's take the small hats. There is an ethno-religion. Ethno-religion. So therefore, their culture is defined by their race as well as their ethnicity. That's what defines their
The
ethnicity.
ethnicity as far as in their religion, not their race.
Chill, whatever, man. Wait a minute, brother. I'm
What
still
Not
define
their
talking.
race,
American
but the
Chill,
Indian?
brother.
ethnicity and their
Brother,
religion.
don't interrupt, brother.
Well, don't correct you
No,
when you're
the thing
wrong.
is that the
So
moment
you
you
said
gonna
something
start
wrong,
talking, then
though.
You
you gonna
can't
get
say
upset when
race
you interrupt me.
because
So
that
chill
Yeah,
for a
he
second.
did say race.
So
but
just
they
chill,
can't.
just
Jews
chill.
can't have
Damn, no,
It's
Jews
nigga,
have
okay
you
to
a
get
so
race.
corrected, brother.
impulsive,
It's
trying
okay.
to just
Black
overtalk.
folks always get mad when they got to
Chill,
get
brother.
corrected.
No,
Chill.
let's
You're
have a
not
let
done with it,
let's
brother.
have
You
a
just
very
nullified your
intellectual
whole debate.
conversation
You
with
just
some
said ethno
decorum back
religious
here.
means race.
Nah,
It means
chill,
obviously
man. Damn, let
ethnicity
me
and religion.
speak,
You
brother.
were
Let me
corrected.
finish,
Stand
brother.
corrected.
Let me just
Concede,
speak,
brother.
brother. Brother, chill. Just chill, brother. Let me
Yeah,
finish
you were
my
corrected.
fucking
You were
complete
corrected. I'm
thought.
chilling.
Just
I'm
let me
chilling.
finish my complete thought. Damn.
You were corrected.
Brother. Anyhow, I don't need you to correct me while I'm trying to finish a complete thought, brother.
Yeah, you
Just
do
chill.
because you said
Just chill. See, look,
ethno-religious means race
you're
and
complaining
ethnicity
about being
when the
being
word by
interrupted because
Don,
itself
you have an
says
chill,
emotional
chill,
bone
chill,
in
chill.
ethno-religious.
yourself.
Don, let
Doesn't
him
say
finish.
Just
Let him
chill, my
finish.
ethno-racial.
Then you can
brother.
rebuttal.
Just chill. Damn,
I'm always chill, nigga.
Damn.
nigga, you obviously not.
I'm always chill. I'm sitting down. I ain't got
Well,
on
chill
nothing but
right
some
now.
drawers.
Prove
But
you
just
chill.
chill right now,
Prove
then,
it.
my
Prove it
nigga.
to
Chilling
us.
like a
Prove it.
Let us
motherfucker.
all
Prove it
see
by
that you can be
example. Just
chill.
chill right now for 5
Chilling like a
minutes. Just
motherfucker.
chill,
Just
my
got
nigga.
an ounce
Just
delivered.
chill.
Stop it.
Just chill, my nigga. Damn. Let
Don't
me
cry.
finish
Don't
my
just stop
complete
crying.
thought.
Stop crying.
Just let,
Stop crying.
brother,
Stop
I'm gonna
crying.
drop your ass for a second.
I don't give a
Just
fuck if you drop
okay,
me. I'll
then.
never
I
come
know
back.
you don't. I know you don't, brother. Damn, I'm really trying to have
Drop
a
me. I'll never
conversation,
come back. You
Yeah,
ain't got
that
that
nigga
type
you
of pull,
say
bitch.
you is.
This ain't your
brother.
live, bitch.
At the end of the day, bro, culture is the defining factor. If you
Hell
build your
no, who the
culture
fuck?
around racism, then that's going to be your ethnicity because that's the culture which you build it around. But if that's not the culture which you build your shit around, that's not your ethnicity. So race is not a fucking factor of ethnicity unless it is part of the culture. Unless you put it into
So
the culture,
ethnicity.
then it is part of the culture. But if it is not in it, if you have a culture that is not defined by racial identities and you have a melting pot of many different people but had a shared common ideology, the share practice, share beliefs, and everything else, that is their own ethnicity, despite the fact that there are many different lookership within the group. It is their own tribe. It
So
is their own unique people who they have their own custom, and you cannot go in there divided because you have a custom of ethnicity built on racial identities.
hold on, Joseph. Hold on, Joseph. You said a whole lot real quick.
Oh, hold
So
on, y'all.
just
Joseph,
just
this
to,
your
hold
ugly
on, just to
ass.
clarify.
Joseph, shut the fuck
Hold
up
on.
talking to me, you ugly bitch. Before I show this motherfucking panel, yo, how you fucking look, you dirty motherfucker. I forgot who this
So
nigga
just to
is.
clarify,
I'm finna pull you up,
right?
bitch.
So
Y'all never seen
you
Joseph's
basically
face? I'm finna show
saying
y'all. Joseph, show your face before I
no,
show
no,
the
no,
people.
no. You ain't gotta do all that. So just to clarify,
Go ahead, deflect.
ethnicity by
Personal
your, you know what I'm
attack.
saying, logic is
I'm gonna stay on the
you know what I'm
information. I'm
saying,
just gonna
we
have your ugly ass on the
basically
background the whole time.
no, I'm just trying to I'm trying to gather this in, you know what I'm saying? So I could actually like at least try to see from his perspective, because right now I'm not gathering. This shit not calculating in my brain. So to have for us to have the same ethnicity, me and this white man across the street, right? Just because we cool, we may eat the same foods, we may share the same religious practices, we may even do the same shit on Saturday and Sunday, football games and everything like that. That mean we the same ethnic? No, nigga,
No, you will be the same ethnicity.
This is why I brought up phenotypes. Because guess what? Our noses are not the same. We
But
don't
that's not
sniff the
ethnicity,
same.
though.
We
That's
don't
not
smell.
ethnicity, though.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just deal with just the face. I ain't even got to talk about the whole body because you already know I'm finna get elaborate.
That's not ethnicity, though,
When I
bro.
go that far. No, because that's what I'm saying, though. We not the same people. Why you trying to make us the same people? I do not know.
I'm not making you the
That's
same
why I'm
people.
trying.
You're
I'm trying
only
to
the
figure
same-
this shit out.
No, because you're looking. Because I said it's not based on lookership. Ethnicity is not based on lookership, brother. It is not.
So you mean to tell me that your eyes deceive you?
What I'm saying
You don't know
is,
what you're looking at, what's in front of you, when it's in
brother,
front of you?
you're just talking about genetic expressions. That's not.
No,
That
I'm
is
not talking about no
ethnicity, though.
AI. I ain't talking about no nothing. When it's
That-
right in front of
that's
you,
not genetic expression is
you don't
not
know.
ethnicity, bro. That's all I'm saying. That is
I
not
deleted
ethnicity.
that picture of you, but I'm gonna make sure that Pumpkin see it, who her mod is. Boy, I say.
So
This nigga slipped up and showed his
phenotypically,
camera
right?
one time, man. This nigga look like an anorexic Kimbo Slice, y'all.
Okay, are we sticking to the subject or we sticking to personal
I can
attacks?
do, I
now?
can do,
thought
I
you
can
said
do
you
it.
were
I
sticking
can
to the
do it all
subject.
at the same time. Y'all
So
not
right,
talking
so
about that. I
therefore you're
just read
contradicting
what
yourself, right?
ethnicity was.
We ain't
I
gonna do
just,
personal attacks.
I
We
just
gonna
Right,
read.
so
It's
right,
not
so
a
you're
personal attack.
contradicting yourself.
It's
So
a
this
fact.
is what this is
It's
what
a fact.
happens whenever they
That's what he
lose or
did last
whenever the
time. He get
scholarship
sad.
that they
He
so
get sad.
they feel like they so strong about. They feel like they
He
got so
got
much
sad.
scholarship and so much intellect, but then when you
I'm gonna put
debunk
it in
them,
my
then they
story.
go
Hey,
to
Joseph, be quiet
personal
right now
attacks.
before I put it in my story.
And then go
You ain't
personal. I
gotta
mean,
do
you can do
personal
whatever
attacks.
you want. That ain't got,
You know
but
what
that
I'm
ain't got
saying? You
nothing
ain't
to do
gotta do
with the
personal
scholar
attacks.
research that
Yeah, it do.
just tried.
Yeah, it do.
What does my picture has to do with scholar research?
Because you're fucking unkempt as fuck, nigga. You probably
It don't
homeless. You
give
probably
a
stay in a
fuck.
group
It ain't
home,
got nothing to
nigga.
do. That's
It
why I
do.
say
It
you
do. If
lose
you
the
don't take care
argument
of
when
your
you
teeth, your
the
skin, your
moment
hair,
you
you're
pivot off the
crazy.
scholar
This is
research,
part of the
you
delusion.
lose the argument. You
I
lose
don't
the
give a nigga. I
argument
ain't
the
never
moment you
lost. I ain't
step
never
off the
lost
scholar's
information.
research.
You already know
The
what happened.
moment
I
you
got you
step off
clipped,
the
brother.
information, you lose the debate.
Brother, I already got you clipped. Me debunking you. Stop it. I don't gotta look, nigga. You're a fucking
What does
pop.
my
Nigga,
how
you're
does
a
my
person.
picture debunks
No,
your
I didn't. I'm
scholar
not talking about the
research?
picture. I already got a clip debunking you. I'm not talking about a pic showing how ugly you are.
Again, what does my picture has to do with the scholar information that we're debating?
Again. If you had any, you would know. Did you ugly dumb
If
motherfucker?
you
Nigga,
had
oh
any,
damn,
you
I can't
wouldn't be
talk. You gonna ask me
using
a
my
question? You
you
gonna ask me
wouldn't
a
go to a
question?
person
Put me on
attack.
Showtime
You
now,
would
cause niggas
use
ask
your
me a question.
scholar
I can't
research
answer.
to smack
Put me on
me
Showtime
down.
now, cause I can't talk.
You
Can't
should
nobody
use
talk.
your
Put me on
scholar.
Showtime now, cause I
You
can't talk.
should
Damn,
use
put me
your
on
scholar
Showtime
research
now.
to smack
Put me
me
on
down,
Showtime
but you
now,
don't.
cause I
Listen,
can't talk.
hold
Can't
on,
nobody
hold on.
talk.
Damn,
I
damn,
niggas ask
damn.
me a
Listen,
question, and then let
we
other
can
niggas
sing
talk when
together,
they
but we
come
all
off the
can't
mute.
talk
That's some
together.
bullshit.
All
No.
right?
Okay, so he
Damn.
asked me a question. But I see other niggas blue. So thank you. That's all the fuck I need is the same respect I give you dumb niggas.
You
So
didn't give
yes, it
nobody that same respect, so don't do that bullshit, nigga.
no. We can't hear
Just
shit you
go
said, cause
ahead,
nigga,
go
I know
ahead
the
and
one
answer your
blue right
question
now.
because
I
I'm
know
finna
the
move
one
around the
blue.
panel.
When
I
you
want
was talking
everybody
your
else
dumb
to
shit,
chime
you
in
was the
too
only
because
one
we've been
blue.
talking for
Hot
a
boy
minute.
can't
All right,
talk without
so we
being blue.
done.
No, can't nobody be blue. I'm the only one who can talk. He asked me a question, bitch.
Man,
So he
hold
said,
on.
what does that have to
I'm gonna
do?
talk.
What does that have to do with the scholarship? First off, I already read the damn definition of ethnicity. You niggas is still regressing back to something else. So it has a lot to do with it. If you're ugly, nigga, you was called an African booty scratcher and you got a big ass nose, big ass lips. This is the reason why you niggas don't want to be black. Because you're the closest. Show your fucking face. Show your face, nigga. Show your face. I'll leave this panel right now. Show you how ugly this nigga
Well, I
is,
can't
bro.
deal.
These be the
You see
people
what
who
I'm
don't want to
saying?
be black.
Again, what does that has to do with your scholar research,
Nigga,
bro?
I just told
Stick
you,
to the
dumbass boy.
information. If you can't stick to the information, then I
Nigga,
got you
nigga,
triggered.
I'm the one who do this,
Nigga,
nigga.
I got you
I'm the
triggered,
only
brother.
one who does this
Nigga,
up
I
here,
got
bro.
you
I'm the
triggered.
only
I
one who
got you
does this shit
triggered,
up
nigga.
here.
Stand
Y'all
on
niggas
the
don't
Can
do
we
this
move
shit.
on?
Well, then
Shit.
show how
Dumbass
much
nigga.
intellect
Roll the
prowess
dice,
you
man.
have by standing on the
Dumbass nigga. You
information.
just got through
Just
saying
stay
these
on the
people are
information. If
ethno-religious
you
and
have so
conflating
much
their race into
intellect
it, but says
prowess,
race has nothing to do with it. Nigga, we are all listening to your
real
I
dumb
said
ass
the
shit. You was
culture. I
stupid as
said the
fuck.
culture. I said the culture.
Come
I
on
said
now,
the
I got a
culture.
dice game to go to. Y'all playing.
Nigga, go, nigga. How old are you, bitch?
Yeah, man. Shit.
Nigga.
How old are you
Strong
niggas
bitch.
hostage here?
Fuck wrong with you?
You
You ever
niggas
had
is
a
pseudo.
Air Force One on the
Ethnicity.
side of your face, nigga?
Hot boy ass. What is
I
ethnicity? I
put
think
a
we need to
print
go
on
by the
your cheek, nigga. You
definition.
better watch
It's
your
a
mouth,
social,
nigga.
cultural. Nigga,
Stump your
stop
ass
it.
to
Stop
a
it.
post.
Okay, do it. Do it right now. Do it right
Don't
now.
play with
Do
me.
it right now. Do it
Don't
right
play
now.
with me.
Do it
Don't
right
play
now.
with me. Don't
Do
play
it
with
right
me.
now.
I'm in
Okay,
Montgomery right
okay,
now.
okay. So
You need the
yeah,
address?
ethnicity is a social and cultural group. You're not gonna go nowhere.
I ain't got to draw
You ain't never
shit.
left your zip code. You ain't got no passport. Ethnicity is a social and cultural group
You want
identity
the
based
address?
on
I'll put it in the
shared
chat.
heritage. All right, give me address.
It's in the chat right now. 1109
Norma Dale. You
This is grandma house. That sounds like a grandma address. So ethnicity is a social construct. I'm sorry, a social and cultural group identity based on shared heritage. It's on heritage, including factors like nationality, tribal, racial origin, language, religion, and tradition. And like I said, y'all talk about race being a social construct. Ethnicity is a social construct all the same, and it actually comes after race.
All right, so let's look at the definition. Let's break it down. So it says equality, or, so you know what or mean, right? You know what type,
or fact of belonging to a population
what
group, subgroup made of people who share common descent or cultural background.
Do you understand what an or operation is, not versus an and operation?
Or fact. I don't see no operation. We see or fact, the quality or fact.
In mathematics, when you use words to form
now these niggas conflating math with the damn definition.
Hold on, let me put them on the big screen real quick.
Or is meaning what?
Math, nigga? Is this
when we use the English words in order to come up with mathematical expression is a or.
Make sure y'all follow me.
What is an or versus an and?
On the motherfucking story.
And it means that it has to be this and this, but an or means it has to only be one of another. Or an or operation. Listen, brother. An or
no operation. I don't see
quality.
Operation up there. Where you see operation at?
The quality. Or
look at that
facts
finger.
belonging to a other group.
That finger show you how his face
some
look.
groups of made up who hold on. Let me go back to the last or operation. The last or operation. Subgroups made up of people who
where operation at? Where operation at? Or operation.
Hold on.
I'm trying to read along. I don't see operation.
Cultural or cultural backgrounds. These are or operation, meaning that all
operation
they have to do is one to satisfy them, not all of them.
Nigga, it's not all or nothing. It says quality or fact of belonging to a population group, subgroup, made up of people who share common descent. Common descent. What's the common descent amongst African Americans?
Or operation, meaning that only one of them have to suffice.
Why are you saying shit that's not on the screen though?
I'm saying, brother, I'm saying things that are or meaning only one of them have to suffice. Equality is one qualification as an ethnicity, or factor belonging to a population of group. That is an or. That is another qualification. Another qualification
group or
is
subgroup.
Subgroup. Brother, these are all or operations. These are not and operations.
Group or subgroup. Go ahead. The quality or fact.
Right. Meaning that only one of them have to suffice.
Y'all niggas is dumb as hell.
Listen, no, you are dumb.
I know what. Another reason why your ugliness matters because your mother and your whole family was like, let's not pay this baby no mind.
The quality
that happens.
Or listen, brother, the quality or if it said quality and that means that both of these has to be qualification. But if it says quality or the facts of belonging to a population or the groups of belonging to a people who share common descent or cultural background, meaning that only one of these things has to suffice to classify as an ethnicity. It's not an and operation. It doesn't say quality and the fact of belonging to a group and the group has to have a shared common descendant and they have to have a cultural background.
All right, read the example.
I'm reading it.
Okay, you're reading the definition. You're reading the definition, dumb shit.
I feel like you got like you pinpoint the word or, so I feel
for no reason.
Hold on, son. Listen, I feel like you pinpoint the word or, so let's pull up the definition of or.
No, the fuck we not. Okay, so we're talking about
that'd be better for him.
The common descent or the cultural background. That's all we talking about. Or that's the or he talking about.
That'd be better for him.
What is the common descent or the cultural background? What is that of all black people? What is the common descent of black people?
Complexion.
Nigga, descent. You don't descend from complexion. Whoever answered that, don't say nothing for 5 minutes. What is the common descent? Where do we descend from as a cultural group? As an ethnic group?
That is only if the culture subscribes to that ideology. If the culture does not subscribe to that ideology, it is not part of their cultural background. That's why I said.
We didn't say nothing. Okay, so what descent? What descent does African American culture derive from?
I'm gonna pull it back up. I'm gonna pull it back up so we can break this down understandably.
What common descent does the African American ethnicity derive from?
Again, if it is the cultural practice of the people if that's the culture of them to acknowledge that their descent more prevalent in their culture, that is what their ethnicity
You're making up
is.
shit
But
that's not on the
hold on,
background. Where does
Hey,
it say
click on
culture? Where
click
does it
on
say the cultural practices that up
stop.
there? Where does it say
If
cultural
click
practices?
on descent.
again,
You
but
see descent
again,
right there? Click on
or
descent right there.
hold
Just
on,
click on descent.
Please click on it.
or if the cultural background is not belonging to that custom, if the or
Wait
if
till
the
I
custom
show Pumpkin how you
yeah,
look. You're gonna lose your
or
mind
if the
power.
cultural background has nothing to do with racism, or if the cultural background has nothing to do with lookership, then that does not
He
subscribe to
pointed to
the
the screen, but
ethnicity.
those words are not on the screen, y'all.
I'm
Because y'all
listening.
not reading with them.
Oh no, you're not reading with me. You're not understanding.
It's not on
or.
it's not on the screen. I got the same shit pulled up. I don't got to. I'm looking
Nigga.
at it on my screen.
No, because you're not understanding or versus and.
This nigga is focused on or and y'all. Okay. So once again, what is the common descent of the African American ethnicity?
Again, if that's not the culture of the people who you subscribe to that, it doesn't matter. Because
subscribe to what? To subscribe to having a descendancy? Everybody knows that they come from somewhere.
Again, but if that's not their cultural practice, it's irrelevant.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So we're trying to figure out what
brother,
ethnicity is.
listen.
And
I acknowledge
ethnicity
that I'm
says it's a group of people who share a common descent.
Damn,
You don't have an
fucked me up
ethnicity.
just then. You just threw me off just then because you told me that ethnicity they share the same cultural practices.
No, I acknowledge I'm of African descent, but my African descent.
Okay, thank you. Case closed. Next, case closed.
African descent has no relevancy on African culture. I don't
African
practice
descent,
African
and
culture.
that is what composes the African.
No. Listen, my culture does not identify as African, even though we know that we're of African descent because we have no cultural practice of Africa. Our culture is not rooted in the identity of what we descend from. That is not where our culture was rooted in. Our culture is rooted in something other than race. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Yes, I acknowledge that we descend from Africa, but our culture is not African. We don't.
Who is muting me? Who is muting me?
That what makes our ethnicity.
Who's muting me?
We cannot say that we're African by ethnic group when we have no custom, no religion,
I didn't say that.
no
I didn't say that.
language,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
other nothing of Africa. So
All right,
how
bro.
are you going to
All
try
right,
to?
if you don't land in 2 minutes, I'm just gonna go.
Okay, I'm about to land. Give me my 2 minutes then and shut up.
No. You already went 2
Brother,
minutes.
chill,
You
my
already
nigga.
went 2 minutes. No. You already said the same thing 17 times, bro. No, I'm done with you. I'm done with you, bro.
I'm done with you too. So anyhow, like I said, in the end of the day, if I don't practice any African culture, I do not eat African food, I do not practice African religion, I do not speak an African tongue, it doesn't make me African because I acknowledge my African descent, because my culture is not rooted in there. My culture identity is not fixed on the racism. Now, if that is your culture, then that is your ethnic group. Your ethnic group is built on racial identity before anything else. That ain't got nothing to do with my ethnic group, because this is where we going to clash despite the fact we look alike. So therefore, despite we looking alike, we have two philosophy of thoughts, and we come from two different ethnic backgrounds based on our religion, based on how we feel about the way we carry ourselves. But the fact that we different in our thought process is what's going to make us clash, not the fact that you have the same skin color as me. That is what's my ethnicity in, and that is what my tribe of people who are that's what we're going to stand on. Not because you want to identify with your skin color. When it's an or operation, meaning that, yes, if your culture is built on a common descent, and if that is your culture, that is your ethnicity. Or if your culture is built on some other cultural background other than racial identity, that will be your ethnicity. Or if you want to just lump it up to a subpopulation of people, then that is it is an or operation. This is not an and.
So Joseph, I have a question. So hold on, because I'm confused. So then, Dada,
Yes, this is a neutral space for debating discussions. This says this is a neutral space.
As the audience,
A neutral space for debating and discussions.
Okay, so
A neutral
as the
space.
audience, okay, as an
Y'all
audience,
please tap the screen.
Yeah, host,
as
go
the
ahead and look at that story. I tagged you as well. Y'all can all go look at my story. Go look at how Joseph looks.
Hold on, she's
on my story. It's on my story now. Thank you for dropping me and giving me time to do that. Watch my story,
Y'all please let her
y'all.
talk.
Watch my story, y'all.
Damn, you trying to center yourself, my nigga. Chill.
Watch my story. No, I'm centering your ugly ass.
my
Watch
God.
the story.
Can I please ask a question as an audience? So when it started, he said somebody called him African. and he said he's not African, he's black. He's black American, right? So I'm trying to see where did we get here because like Joseph never denied being of African descent. And from my knowledge, from common knowledge, yes, we all could be like the race of black, but we all have different ethnicities. So is that like I'm trying to see like what's the argument? I'm
Because
His
I'm gonna tell
argument
you
was
where I'm. Hold on, because
go
I
ahead.
did ask the question. I asked the question about ethnicity, and I asked him to elaborate a little piece. You know what I'm saying? And what he said was that ethnicity ain't got nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying? As far as your phenotype or your, what you look like, whether you got Asiatic features or what I'm saying, African features, whatever. As long as y'all share the same like ideologies or say share the same spiritual practices, eat the same foods, culture wise and everything like that, that's y'all ethnicity altogether. So it's like, to me it sounds like gumbo.
So I've heard this in these discussions because I be like in the audience a lot. So me personally have heard indigenous people say this, say that you could be indigenous as long as you practice the culture, that you don't have to have a drop of native blood in you, that if you
And that's
still
crazy.
practice the culture, that you still could be considered indigenous because you have the customs and the practice. That's what I
I
heard.
want to be the first one to say that's a damn lie. Whoever said that, tell them I said it. That's a damn lie.
Golly, oh yeah, and I actually
Shit.
came up on here for in group beef, but as soon as I came up here, Leroy left.
But that's a damn lie. You know it is. Like, for real. Like, that's why I said, you know what? Let's boil it down to, you know what I'm saying, your skeleton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How you built, how you shape, what your features look like. You know what I'm saying?
has nothing to
Like,
do with ethnicity.
yes, it do.
Okay, so ethnicity once again
If you
is
know
your.
the truth.
So I'm
No,
looking at
no,
the
because y'all
definition.
gotta know, I don't know if AI did this, but y'all got a different definition of what ethnicity
Where
is.
you getting your
Like,
definition
This,
from? Where you
at
getting
I
your
got a
first,
definition
at
question,
from?
bro.
first, at first,
Would your
listen, at
tribe be
first,
an
I
ethnicity, an
said
ethnic group?
nationality. At first, I said nationality. Then y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all took the point, y'all said to prove me wrong that nationality ain't got shit to do with that. So y'all broke it down and y'all said it got everything to do with race and ethnicity and I forget the other thing that he said. But anyway, it's like y'all keep on trying to like group us up to all be the same.
No, we're not.
And we not.
Black people is an
A
ethnic
lot of
group.
us
It is
know that we are not.
that black ethnic group is all the one ethnic group, African Americans.
You finna go to sleep?
You saying black because of
All
complexion?
black people in
Or you
America,
saying
all the black people in America, you know what I'm saying? That is descendants of chattel slavery. This
so you agree with them Somalians coming over here in Minnesota doing all that
did
scamming
I
shit?
just say
You saying them
descendants?
to your
Did I
people?
just say
You
descendants of
okay with
chattel
that?
slavery? Did I just say that?
Are
Or
you
did
okay with that? Are you okay with that?
did you just hear me say descendants of chattel slavery? And do you talk about people in where? Africa. So yeah, once again, if you're the descendant of child slavery in America, and you know what I'm saying, you derive from these people,
You
you
can't
descend from
even
these
prove
people,
that.
you
You can't
are
even
an
prove
African
chattel
American.
slavery.
You can't prove chattel slavery. So you
You
deny
can't.
slave? So you denying the slave trade?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay,
You
yeah,
do you do the fucking
like I say, okay. So why are we under subjugation right now? So you denying Jim Crow? You denying emancipation? You denying
No,
the
I
civil
ain't.
rights era?
No.
How do you
We ain't
speak
talking
English?
about.
Why do you speak
We
English?
ain't talking about Jim Crow
Why do you speak
because this
English?
is our original language.
This is all a sequence of events that come from the slave trade.
No, it ain't.
Okay, so they just out of nowhere.
No,
How
it
do we
ain't.
speak English? How do we speak English? How do we speak
So
English?
hold on. So hold on.
You denied the slave trade,
So
brother.
I'm gonna deny it again and again and
Okay, so
again.
why
As
do we
long as you
speak
give me
English?
a
So why
chance,
do
I'm
we
gonna keep
speak
on
English?
denying
So
it.
why do we speak English? Why we don't have any spiritual practice?
Because
Why we don't
this
have any
is a Phoenician language that we
Phoenician
always.
language? My boy, my
Yes.
Anunnaki brother can probably hip you up with that because you on his region of the world. This nigga said
Oh well,
Phoenician,
shit. You
y'all.
might well. Yeah, say Phoenician, Hebraic,
Phoenician.
however you want to say
Where
it.
Phoenician?
We can
Where
go
Phoenicians
down.
at?
We can go down the timeline.
Where the Phoenicians
All right.
from?
So anyway,
Where the Phoenicians located?
so right here in America, on this
Okay,
landmass.
all right. Yeah, I'm too smart for this dumbass panel, y'all.
You finna run? Got us one. Anyway,
So let's get back to the real. I'm damn sure gonna get on your ass when you come back by that slave trade shit. You just don't know. You just don't know. So this nigga talking about channel slave. You want to be a slave so goddamn bad, but you can't even prove that you was a slave. Prove to me that your mama and your daddy, your great 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 grandmama, your great 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 granddaddy was goddamn a slave. Matter of fact, I give you one better. Prove to me how they got their last names. Show me the Smiths in all these European countries, because they had to, listen, if they came from Africa by Europeans and they got these last names, prove to me where the Europeans got the names from and where the Africans lost their names from. So they came over here and they became Smiths, Simmons, Williams, Johnsons, Jacksons. I can go down the line like Browns, Whites, like look, simple shit. But can we go? Listen, can we go on a journey right now to Europe and see if we can find these last names of these Europeans that go by any of these last names that they also indulge in basically giving to their white people? They so-called your slave masters, that you wear the name of your slave masters. So where your slave masters get their last names from? Can we go down their genealogy and see where the fuck they at in Europe? Let's do this. Let's go to Europe right now and let's go find all the Johnsons, all the Williams, all the goddamn Johansons, all the goddamn... Yeah, you're not gonna find it. You're gonna find Oscar and all this other weird ass Slovakish ass shit that your ass can't barely pronounce. Stop this weird ass energy. And then guess what? You carry your ass back to Africa, you can find all the goddamn and all that shit. That's where you got your shit from. How the hell you make it all the way over here to get the goddamn last name that you got now? Ain't talking about you got it from your slave master. Boy, your ass been caught up in a damn web of lies your whole entire life. And then as soon as somebody tap you on your shoulder and say, bruh, that ain't it, you don't want to listen. You want to keep on fighting that fight.
So stupid. What you're saying is so stupid.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
All those names are in Europe.
Who is you?
I live in Europe. I live in England. Smith is a typical white person's name.
You ain't.
Smith is a
Yeah,
white
I live in
person's
the
name.
UK.
Oh my god.
Smith is a typical white person, British name.
That's one. That's one of
What
many. I just said. That's one of many.
What were the Smiths known for?
It's a white person's last name.
That's one of
Why do
many
you guys
last
act
names.
like you can't Google
Go
this
ahead,
stuff?
run off with the Smith. Let's hear
What
it.
do the Smiths know? What were the Smiths known for?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you not know that Smith, an English word, is an English white
How
word?
do you not know these names are English?
Not an
The
English
reason
white
why
person
you guys
name,
speak
sir.
English.
Yes, it is.
It is an English white person.
That's a job.
So
That's a
it's
job.
yeah, it's still the white person's last name.
Smith being used in America prior to colonization. Go.
It's still the white person's last name.
Can you show where Smith was being used in America prior to
Black
colonization?
Smith, sir. That's all I
Let
want
me
to
give
say.
you
Black
explain where Smith comes from.
There was a lot of
Hold
good
on.
royal
Smith
families in
is
the
an
Thank you,
English. I'm gonna
Punky.
read
That's a
it.
job.
There was Smith things, sir.
Hold on, let me read it out then.
White people weren't
Yes.
even doing that type of shit.
Yes, they were. It's a
No, they were not. They had to be taught the
European
trade, sir. They had to be taught their
Most
trade,
common
sir. It was a
surname
trade,
in
sir.
England is the most common surname in England.
What about the
So
Stewards,
you
though?
guys
What about the
If
Stewards?
you type in
Hey, what about the
What
Stewards?
about Collins?
Sorry?
What about Williams?
What about the
What about
Colliers? What about the
Thomas?
Hubbards? What about the Dunners?
all of those are British names. All
Yeah.
of those
What
come
about
from
the
England.
Hebrideans? Do you know who the Hebrideans are?
Oh my God, you guys are
Exactly. These ain't no
Hi,
slaves.
He's trying to say
Man,
they're
get the
Hebrews.
fuck out. They don't know
You guys are
shit in real
These
life.
losers are trying to say that they're the
Sunshine? What up,
Hebrews.
Sunshine? What's good? What
Hey,
you
how
gotta
y'all doing?
say?
All the names
Hey, what's going on, son?
come
What's
from
up,
England.
sunshine?
What you got to say,
English.
Sunshine?
He said, "Who is that?" How boy is Kai?
It's Kai.
I know who you are.
Oh,
What you gotta say? What you gotta say? I'll see you in the comment section. What you gotta say? Ask something.
Oh, you talking about me? Oh, he don't know what he's talking about because he's not even looking up when these names were popular in Europe versus Hey Pumpkin versus even in America. You
They're
can look
already
up
popular.
names. Hold on,
What
user.
you're
Hold on.
saying don't
You
make
can
sense. You
hold on.
guys
Hold
speak
on, user.
English.
Damn, let me finish.
Let him finish, bro.
You could look up on a website, especially when these names were found, and they all weren't found in Europe. Or if you look up when they were found in America and Europe simultaneously, even when they developed. So you got to come with something a little bit better than that, than just
Oh,
saying these is white people
what you're saying don't make
names.
Can you give
sense.
us an example of a name like that?
Oh, what you're saying don't make sense. Europeans went to America and colonized America.
There's another
English. The 13th colony was done by England. That's where the name comes from.
Okay,
From
do you
them,
know?
because they
Okay, again,
colonized
sir,
America.
do you know that
Can
Virginia
I get
was
the big
considered
screen?
Southern
Can I get
England
the
for a
big
very
screen?
long time?
Because they colonized it.
Duh. Because they came here, but that doesn't have anything to do with just white people, Yaku.
Right.
Yes, it
That's what
does.
they confused.
No, it
Those people weren't
doesn't.
even
No, it
white.
doesn't.
Wait, was it black people that colonized
Yeah.
the 13 colonies?
Yeah. It was Negroes.
Was
In
it?
New York
Moors,
Was
Negroes,
it black
whatever you
people?
call them.
is named after York in
Wasn't just
England.
white people.
York is named after
What
York
the
in
white
England.
people came way later, bro. They're
It
not that
was.
important, bro. They really ain't even
White
got no
people are the
significance
ones
on
The
their
13th
story.
colony
They
was
just
done
wrote
by
themselves
them.
in history.
Wait, hold
They
up.
don't have no
Yes,
But you
significance.
guys
Out of
speak
all
Smith
the
is a
English.
names, y'all
European
stuck
name,
on Smith.
specifically originating in England and the
Man, look
occasional
up the Stewards, man. Look up
occupational
the Stewards,
surname for a
man.
metal worker. It's a white European name, brother.
Yeah, I said that. Nigga blacksmithing. Nigga, I said
Why
that.
are
I
y'all
just
trying to
That's a
don't
say that it's an
job.
English
That's a
name? It's an
I
job.
wasn't
American
doing that.
name.
That's a trade, nigga. We had to
That's a
teach a white man
trade,
how to do
nigga.
some blacksmithing, nigga. That's how he
What you
became a
mean,
smith, nigga.
nigga?
And that most
See
names,
that,
they meant
boy?
something. It wasn't just a name. Most
No,
names
Yeah, they
I
don't
think
give a
meant
you don't
nigga
something.
understand that.
about a
Like
Hey,
trade
Yaku,
of
Yaku,
Johnson,
Yaku,
all
European
those
Yaku.
names meant
That's
You
something
dumb as hell.
steward.
versus
That
just
started
being
off
a
as a
name.
fucking job before it
It
was a
attributed
fucking
to a
Come
surname.
on,
job.
man.
Smithing
Come
in
on,
America
man.
before
yes.
colonization.
And
Their surnames became
European is not
Many of
synonymous
them
with
were
white,
metal
dumbass.
workers.
Damn, like, did you
Right.
say people
Native
weren't? This
Americans
nigga
didn't do
slow.
metalworks. Wait, show me
Look
Native
at that nigga
Americans doing
hairline. You can tell he's
part of
slow.
the metalworks.
Remedial.
I'm trying to tell you.
No, give me that. If you're saying I'm remedial, prove me I'm
I
remedial.
told that
Show
nigga
me
it was blacksmithing,
show
It
nigga.
me
literally
He
where
must
they
have an
were
says,
doing
occupational surname
smithing in
for a metal
America
worker,
before
nigga.
Been
colonization.
metal workers, nigga.
When white people
Show
weren't
me
doing
where
none
they
of
were
that shit at the
doing
time,
metal
it
nigga.
work
literally
in
says
America. Wait, hold
surname.
up, listen.
It says
Shoemaker.
surname. It
Yeah.
Show
says
me where
Nigga.
they
I
occupational.
were
say you.
doing.
Listen. It shows you ain't
Show
reading it. It says
Ain't that a job?
occupational surname for a metal
Yes.
worker and is the most common
See how you move
surname
the
in the
goalposts.
United
13
Kingdom,
doesn't come from
the
Europe.
United States, Canada, and Australia.
All have in common that all were colonized by England. All of them. New York is named after New York. British people went to America and named the cities after the cities they lived in England and gave the name
What if a
after
lot of
people.
them places was already named after, you know what I'm saying, these locations? Shit. Who's to say they didn't take those names to Europe?
How would they already have European
Why
names
Jamaicans and Caribbeans
before
A
also
those?
lot, a
have
lot of
English
this shit was
names.
mapped over here already.
Caribbean people also have surnames that come from England because we're also
What
enslaved by
did
the
the
same
Stewart
people.
name come from?
Steward?
Yeah, Stewart.
Sorry, which name?
It's a
Stewart.
white
What did the
Yeah,
Stewart?
type it
What
in.
did the Stewart surname
Somewhere in
come from?
England.
Type it in. Use your
What's his
brain, brother.
occupation?
It's a white
What is
European
the
last name.
occupational meaning of a
It's a
Stewart?
It's
white
funny how
European last
Smith, the
name.
number one place to even bear this last name even today is the United States. It's
Can I get a
not
source for
Europe.
that?
Exactly.
Can I
Right.
get a
Not
source for
Europe.
that?
You guys have big
Can we
up.
get a source for that?
Like, it's not
You
Europe. You
guys
can look it
have
up
big
yourself.
Can
Go on Forebears. It's
You
literally
guys have
right there in the comments. You
English.
can
I
go
think
there
you're
and look up
lying.
the surname
I think you're
Smith.
lying. I don't
Oh,
care to do
okay.
that. I believe you're lying.
This nigga slow.
If you
Says
believe
the
she a
woman who
lie, you
can't
should be able to
provide
look it
evidence
up.
for her claim. Do you understand how this works, right? You make a claim, you have to bring evidence. It's not my job
Million
to look
people,
up for
4
evidence
million
for
Drop
your
the
people in the
evidence,
claim.
United
nigga.
States have the last name Smith, and it's the most prevalent in the
Where's the
world. Other
source for
than, hold
that?
on, let me get the country.
Let's get a source for that,
Where you
please.
need
Can
the
you bring up a
source for this,
source?
nigga?
But what would be the
You
relevance of
didn't even know what the
it?
occupational meaning of the last name Smith
I
meant.
just said
And
like
you're asking
20
all these
last
questions.
names and you picked
Yes,
out
I did.
one.
Yeah,
I knew all of them.
You pinpointed one.
But what would be the relevancy of
Smith,
it?
Stewart. No. I told you all of the names you were listing were white European
Okay,
last
so
names.
let's go
they
ahead
have
and
to the
let's
white
read what you
European name,
got.
sir.
You got.
High
Let's
school
read
white
what you got.
European name.
Let's read your AI overview. You know what I'm saying? If you don't mind, let's just read. I read it out loud. I
Read it.
really don't mind.
Yeah, they want to give everything to the white man. Nah, they got our last name, dumbass nigga.
Let's
But
read this
what
shit.
would be the
It
relevance
say,
of it?
yes, Smith is a European name, specifically originating in England as a what?
Occupational surname.
But y'all-
Surname for a metalworker.
A blacksmith.
And it is most common as a surname in the United Kingdom, United States, Canada, and Australia. It is also common in other parts of Europe, both in its English form, its equivalent in other languages such as German, Schmitz, Slovak languages, Kaval, whatever. I don't know.
Hey, can I read one after you done, sir? Mine say the Stewart surname.
We finna
The Stewart surname is an
I got time.
If I can, the Stewart surname is an occupational name derived from the Old English word steward, or meaning household guard. It originally referred to an administrative official who managed a household, estate, or royal court. That's what a steward was. I'm a steward, by the way.
Okay, so Yakub, what is the relevancy of it? If a person knows that their name is from European and they still wear it, what's the relevancy of it?
How are you trying to say that you're indigenous with a white European last name?
Can you take your last name and bring your ass back to Europe
Like I'm
and
a
say,
steward.
hey,
Like the Europeans didn't own no motherfucking land like
we the
this.
same. I
They
got your
could have
last
been no
name.
household guard. These were fucking peasants we're talking about, sir. They didn't have none.
Europeans own more land than anyone else in America.
They're not man. You don't get what I just read, nigga.
Wait, hold up. Fact or fiction? Most of the U.S. is owned by the U.S. government. Am I wrong?
Okay, so
No,
let me ask you this question.
you wrong. Because they can't own
Let
land.
me ask you this question based on your own
Government
logic.
agents.
Based on your own
Am I wrong?
logic.
Yes or no? Wait, I just need an answer. Yes or no? Do government agencies own more land than most people in America?
No.
Yes or no?
No, they don't.
No.
Do you know the government? Okay, the government itself only owns public property. So government buildings are public property. They own public property. Everything
They
else
own
is
private
owned by
property.
everything else is owned by separate entities. Just because you
No.
go by a different name or it's a different company doesn't mean the government owns it. Are you slow? Do you not know anything
The
about
government, the government
how
owns
you're
it
waiting,
because
you
if you
guys,
don't pay the taxes on it to
you
the
moved the
government,
Sir,
they take it
sir,
from you.
sir,
Wait,
that
ma'am,
doesn't
let me ask
mean
you a
okay,
question.
but that doesn't mean
If
that
you own
doesn't
a
necessarily
yes,
mean
it
that the
does.
government
It
owns
does.
it.
Only,
If
right?
you
don't
talk
own that
about
land.
taxes, if you talk
You
about
do
taxes, that's a
own that
different
land.
thing.
You're
But
renting that
the
land from the
government
government until
outright
they
only
decide that
owns
you
You guys
no
keep
longer
You wouldn't
moving
even
the
have
they
goalposts.
private
own
the
land.
government
There
only
won't be no
owns
such thing
public
as private
property,
property.
sir.
Stop moving
But
the
hold on
goalposts.
real quick. I
Stop
wanted
moving
to
the
touch on what
goalposts.
Yakub stated about the names.
private property
Yeah.
are both
So
owned by
Yakub,
the
so
US
what
government.
about the Indian?
But let me tell you other
Hold on.
other places in America that have
Hold on
English
real
names.
quick. Hold on. I just got a simple
Birmingham.
question. Put yourself on mute for a second, bro. The question, when it comes to the names, you got chief Indians, the ones that you accept to be Indians, carrying the European names.
You give us an example.
But that's due to colonization. What's your
Bruh,
point? The same as
Giving you
always
have
have
you
white
not
people's
seen
names.
Congress?
I don't get your
Man.
point. You're
Have you not seen
You're
Congress?
just saying.
Is
Then
Congress
have
an
you seen
institution?
the Native
I don't
Americans in
think
Congress?
he
What's that
ever
got to do with
have.
anything?
Could you name the Native Americans in Congress?
Even if that's the case, it's colonization. That's it. They
But
were
that's the
Not
hired
gonna
same
see
thing
them.
why
and they
that's
adopted
the
the
You're
point.
not gonna see them. They don't have a voice because they not them people.
We don't have a voice.
You don't have a voice,
You're
sir.
13%.
Are
You
you
have more
Native
voice than
American?
You
me.
don't
Then
have
of
a
course you ain't
voice.
gonna have no voice. But I promise you
Black
will see a
people.
black
You ain't gonna
American
say shit
speaking
with it
in the
anyway.
office before you see a Native American speaking
Let
in
me
the
ask you a
office.
question.
I promise you
When they
that.
make
If you want to
laws,
go by
when they
that
make
word
laws
black,
in the
you will
Americas,
see a
Hot Boy,
black American speaking in office
Hot Boy,
before you see one
let
of
me
them
ask you a question.
so-called fake ass Siberians
Let me
speaking
ask
in
you a
office.
question.
That's a
When they
fact.
make laws, regarding black people, are black people informed or are we asked?
Oh, dude,
Do they
are you
ask
saying
our
that white
permission
people
to
are
put
foreign?
laws on us?
Are white people are foreign when they make
No,
laws
nigga.
that affect them
You
too?
know what we is? We're persuaded. We're persuaded. We're
But wait,
not goddamn none of
white
that shit
folks
you
are
just said.
informed
We're
whenever
persuaded.
our Congress make decisions that will also affect them? Or white people are informed?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus, brother, you are so
Do they all?
indoctrinated. If you believe that, so all of these white farmers right now, all of these white farmers who voted for Trump and what Trump said that he
They're
was
not
going to do
informed.
for them, and
They're
he
not
did not
informed.
deliver for them, and so you're
He
saying
did.
that they was well informed about what was going to
Yes.
happen to their farms.
Yes. Yes.
No.
If you actually went through any
No.
of Trump's bills, hold up. If you actually went through any of Trump's bills and you weren't just an idealistic fascist, just agreeing with him because he's white,
I
you
like
would
that
know
part.
that he was
But
not
most of them are
technically
just
he
idealistic
would,
fascists.
you
That's the
would
issue.
know that his policy.
So everyone knew about Project 2025 to the letter.
Hey,
To what
y'all,
was
y'all
going
chill
on.
on the mute, y'all. Chill on the mute.
Punky,
Yeah,
go ahead. Say
that's
what you
right.
just said. Say what you
They
just
knew.
said. Let's run off with
I
that.
said
They
chill
knew
on the
exactly.
muting.
No, before that, in the chat. Can we do that?
Oh, I talking in Anunnaki.
But
He
you
said,
guys, you know
yeah.
that you guys do know. You do
I mean, I
do
want
you
to see
guys
it
know
too.
America has 300?
Don't worry
America
about it.
has
I'll do it.
300 million people. England has 66 million. So of course
Can
there's
we
gonna be
see?
more Smith because your population is way bigger than the
Nobody
Right,
cares.
by far.
but that's
Nobody
because
300.
cares.
Oh wow.
But
Oh
Nobody
wow.
cares.
hold on, y'all. Just
Lady, shut up.
hold on, real quick. So the United States population is much bigger than England, so we got to do it like per percentages to be fair.
England.
We got to we're not looking at raw numbers. If we
Per
want to
capita.
make that type of comparison, we got to do it by percentages to be fair.
But
So
what would that
how would
prove?
you?
No.
What would that prove?
How would that look like?
The name
And now I
still
want to
lives.
when
ask,
we
Like you're
how
calculate
would
this
that
number?
prove that it doesn't come from England? I don't get it. Because all your cities are named after English.
Because at
New
the end
York
of the
is named
day,
after
in England, you
If
would be
they
carrying the
if
last
they
name. It would be more prevalent there if it's
if
from
it
there.
originated, it
Exactly.
Occupation too,
That
though.
mean
That could
listen.
Wait.
That
Do you
mean
understand how?
listen. Hold
Do you
on.
understand
Speaking
how
from a king.
percentages work?
Listen, hold on. Shut the fuck up right
If
now
the
and listen.
name Smith
Speaking
originates in
from a
Europe and Europe is
speaking
smaller
from
than
a,
America,
a kingdom
we will have a
mindset, right?
more like
If
we would
I
most
was
likely
to
have
basically
the
claim
more
all
Yeah,
my
yeah,
more
because
people
won't
slaves
with the
stop
and
last name
talking,
everything
Smith,
like
bro.
that, right?
seeing as
No
they
matter
came to
where I
America.
send
America
my
has
slaves out to,
more
or where
people,
I put
more
people
resources
out
equal
to
more people.
enslave
One at a
my
time,
people,
man.
More
and I
chance
say,
the name
guess what?
Smith is going to get passed down.
No, he
That
don't
still
know how to
doesn't
talk.
erase the
Somebody
fact that
mute
it's a
that
white
nigga, man. What
European
am
last
I
name.
doing, bro?
Damn, are you okay?
MMA, you was on the big screen for a second. What was that?
Yeah,
You were
Jamaicans
calling?
also have white names. So
Can
do
somebody
everyone
big
that was
screen me real quick?
by England.
Yeah. So
Oh
this
hell
is the
no.
right. They have European last names. Brian Newland, Assistant Secretary, Indian Affairs. I got the Choctaw Chief for you too. Give me just a second.
Look
Yeah,
at that last name,
Yeah,
Newlands.
I mean,
How many of
I
y'all
got
got Newlands in
yeah, I
school?
got
Let
about
me know.
five. They got five
wait.
people on
Gary
here that I pulled up.
Batten. I
Just
mean,
Yes,
he
some
said you
Native
can't have.
Americans
Hold on. Yakub said you can't have
European
those
last
last names
names
and be
because the same
indigenous.
reason why we have white
Bro,
Yakub,
European
could
last
you
names.
stop
hold on.
talking
They
over this lady,
Hold
conquered
on.
man?
Native
Listen
What's
to this.
going,
American
bro?
land.
Shut up. Somebody
He said
mute
you
him.
can't have those last names and be indigenous. So I'm
No,
confused.
it's colonization. That's what
No.
happened.
No. I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to
Multiple
Yakub.
Native Americans still have their indigenous last
No,
names.
they
How do you
don't.
find that?
No, they
The
don't.
fuck
Exactly.
they don't,
Yes, they
bro.
do.
This
They
nigga.
No,
do.
the fuck they
Do.
don't.
This nigga
All
crazy.
the
Listen
people
No,
to
they
show
don't.
you
these
The
lone
only
fellas
ones,
that
Guy
the
think
named
only
he
Walter
ones,
smart.
the
Martin
Who
only,
are the
that
that
was
lone
the
also
fellas,
black
whites
and
sir?
still
make
speak their
the only
indigenous
so-called
language.
blacks
a
that,
lot
the
of
only so-called
Hispanics,
people
a
regardless of
lot of
ethnicity with
Hispanics that
so-called
y'all still
indigenous
label as
names
being
or
indigenous
Native
so-called
Americans
names
don't
that
have
don't sound like
indigenous
they're
names.
American
serving right
are
now.
continental Africans. It don't mean the motherfuckers. It don't mean you always had the fucking last
Sorry.
name or some shit.
But the thing is, the Hispanic
No.
community,
So
which they all say they are indigenous, they have no problem lumping all the Hispanic community as being indigenous, but they don't
But
have indigenous
hold
names.
on, but Joe,
Oh,
Joe. They need to take
They
into
have, but they
consideration.
were colonized.
They
I'm
was
asking you guys.
colonized.
None.
Was they not
None.
How do
colonized
y'all
as
keep talking
well?
about who? Wait,
White
hold on. Wait,
They are the colonizers.
wait.
I don't
When
get
we
it.
talk, wait. When we talk about who is colonized, I think y'all forget that colonizers, they have descendants. I think y'all forget that everybody just wasn't a victim and everybody just didn't get colonized like that. I don't know if y'all was
Exactly.
reading the history
Wait,
But
who gave the
Spaniards have
colonies?
descendants. Just white European colonizers had descendants, and they wasn't all white.
And I got a
So I
question.
mean,
How are we all? How are we
Wait.
only acknowledging the so-called?
I don't get it.
How are we
They
only
have children. Some
acknowledging
of
the
them.
so-called?
All right, let's
Hebrews?
get
We only listen. We
let's
only
get
acknowledge.
romantic,
We
right?
only acknowledge
Let's get
one or
romantic
two
for
groups of so-called
a little bit.
Europeans, but y'all forget about the Portuguese and the
First of all,
Why
Spanish.
is this
y'all
so
have a
hard for you
child,
guys to go off?
and y'all have a
I
decision to
got a
make.
question.
This child is
French
gonna
too.
wear.
Oh, yeah,
This
that.
child
Well,
is
I
gonna
mean,
wear what
they
last
they
name?
they
It's
be
gonna
proud of
wear
the
the
fucking French
mother's
though,
last
especially in
name
Louisiana.
or
They
the father's
proud of their
last
French
name.
heritage.
Majority of the time, families are gonna,
Well,
you
I
know, they're
mean,
gonna
what?
get a father. You know what I'm saying? The
I'm
child's gonna
lost.
have the
I'm
father last
lost
name.
now.
I'm
I
just trying to
mean,
make sense of all this shit.
because okay, so we looking at two different. We can't compare. We're looking at two different dynamics because more likely, if your colonizer was Spanish or Spanish, Portuguese or French, or the Hispanic or Latino, whatever, they're more likely to you know, pass like if they had kids by like a black person or a indigenous person, they're more likely to claim that said child versus how it was in America. So like we can, it's kind of
Pumpkin,
different.
are you sure about
That's
that?
not true. That's not true,
Pumpkin,
Pumpkin.
are you sure about that?
That's
I'm
not
finna
true,
ask you a
man.
deep ass question, and
So
you probably not gonna like
All of the people that you just named
Do you
went through
guys know
racial
that England?
whitening.
Hold on.
They did not claim dark skinned
Yeah.
kids. What are we talking about?
Not even in,
Yeah, exactly.
not
Do you
even
guys know
in
England
during
colonized
They
the
whites?
did.
so-called.
They
all
did.
right.
Not saying all of them,
So
but they did claim
Do
their
you guys know
they
England
dark skinned
colonized one
kids.
fifth of the world?
They
if
mixed.
you
So you're saying the
I
you
mean,
and
Spanish?
your
Yeah, no, they did not. If that was
Hold
the
on.
case,
Zilla
damn,
always
everybody
bring
want to talk.
up Blockio whatever the hell you pronounce it, right? Whitening of the race. So they encouraged, they didn't mind mixing with the
yeah, to get a lighter pumpkin, to get a lighter child. They
Yep.
was the goal of
Yep.
that wasn't to create a darker child and claim them.
I know, but at the end of the day, they still mix with them. They still pass on their last name. They
And the
pass on
British, okay, and the
It
British
wasn't by
mixed with certain
choice. It
Indians.
wasn't
So
by
did the
choice. It was
Spanish.
rape.
What does that have to do
Hold on,
with?
but Pumpkin,
Exactly.
would that make you English or British? Because the so-called white tea Europeans
But none
mixed
of
with your
she doesn't
ancestors.
claim
So
to
would
do
that
that.
make
I
you a
mean, like what?
European
I
descendant?
mean, what?
I'm saying, would that make you a
confused.
European
I'm
descendant?
confused. Like, why is it? Why do it? Like, what point are we trying to get at? Like, it is what
The
happened.
point is, the modern day Mexicans are the descendants of the so-called Spaniards. Those are their descendants.
I
They're not the
deny
ones that
that?
was
Some
colonized. They're not.
of them are.
They're
Hold on a
not.
Some of
They're
them
not
are
the. They're
indigenous.
not the
It
indigenous
depends.
Did I deny?
population.
Did I deny that? I know that the modern day Mexican majority of them motherfuckers are mixed. Majority of them are
They
mixed.
mixed.
They mixed
Hold on,
with
that makes.
Spanish,
They have
indigenous,
more
Can I
white
ask
here
which
than
way
some
they
than
came
Mexican
from?
But
per
we got to
the
talk
I
about
indigenous.
when
never
these
denied
mixes
it.
happened, though,
And did they
Pumpkin.
come from
Because
the
most of these
Atlantic or the
mixes happened like at least like 2 or 3 generations ago. It wasn't always happening.
What we can't do is you can't claim to be the conqueror and then you're the conquered. See, that's what these people do. That's what a lot of
Yeah,
these
If
other.
you're
and
if
Hold
you're
on, hold
mixed,
on.
if you're mixed, you can
No,
because you
no,
come
no,
from
no,
both,
no,
right?
pumpkin,
If you're
pumpkin.
mixed,
You cannot claim to be the
Mm-mm. That's
conqueror
the make.
and then turn
Listen,
around and be the
Pumpkin.
conquered. That doesn't make any sense.
That's
Any
the
lick
if
of
plan. That's
you're
the
sense.
mixed,
genius of the
if
plan.
you're
That's the
hold on a
ingenious
second,
of it
hold
all.
on a second. If you're mixed, one ancestor is a conqueror, the other ancestor is the ones who getting conquered. Yeah, that
I ain't
that
gonna lie,
can
Pumpkin.
happen.
The ones who
No.
I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
I
all
ain't gonna lie.
right, y'all
We
got
know,
it.
This is the problem. Let me just say this real quick.
we
I'm gonna
know
make it
who
very short.
we know who the
Right.
descendants of the
What you said
colonizers are
was
because we see it in
that's
their
the
faces and we
genius
hear
of
it
it
in their
all.
language.
That was the
And
whole
we're not
game
about to just
plan,
go off
period, to
of.
put us up to this pivot moment.
What we're saying is this,
Like
Pumpkin.
for real.
Like, we understand if you're going to use the saying this thing, okay, they're mixed. But the culture and everything about them, they took on their colonizers' culture. They took on the colonizers' identity. They only take on the indigenous identity to try to claim land grabs, saying that they are
Land or
that they're
money.
rooted here. But outside of that, they're of their own. They're of their culture of the colonizers, and they subjugated their own peoples who are of
That's
dark
called
skin and who are
And
the
how
true
many?
indigenous
I
How
people
many?
mean,
who are
that
more
also
indigenous.
Pumpkin,
happened in
how many
America
Mexican friends?
indigenous
How
as
many
than
Mexican
they
well.
friends
are.
you got, Pumpkin?
That also happened in America as well, right? Is
But
that
Punk,
not
how
what's
many
going
Mexican
on
friends you got?
now? Is that not what's going on right now in America? Like,
Because Mexico was here in
Yeah.
America, but what we're trying to say is you cannot claim to be conquered and then be the conqueror. It makes no sense. And they only do it when it's convenient. That's my point of saying that. It's
I
only
don't
when it's
understand.
convenient for them.
So
I don't
Punkin,
understand if you got
Hey, can
both
I read something?
ancestors.
Punkin.
I
No,
don't see
Punkin,
that logic. Like
Punkin. Who
if
was
you got
here? Who was here in North
Okay, let's
America
put it like
before the
this in this
Mexica?
logic. If I'm of African
Hold on,
descent,
Joe. Who was here in North America before the Mexica? The original Mexicans, the
Nobody.
Mexica. Who was here before them?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know.
The people that like the Siberians, isn't it? The ancestors of
No,
Siberians,
no,
the
no, no,
descendants of Siberians.
no. Siberians came in a separate
Ashitanas,
wave. Siberians came in a way separate wave.
Negrito,
Well, no, when I mean Siberia, I just mean that region of Asia. They all
Asiatic.
came from Asia. So they came from Asia 20,000,
Yeah, how
30,000
come
years
I don't know.
they're?
Who
ago.
you
How
talking
At
about?
the
come?
The
same time,
How
humans
come?
Mayans?
went to
The
Europe.
Is it the
No. How
Mayans? I
come?
don't know. The Incas.
I'm just gonna say population
But
wide,
that's a
right? Just to make
culture.
it simple,
The
population
ancestors of the
wide.
You don't
Mayans.
want to hear it
Population
because
wide.
you don't believe in biology.
Population wide was the first migration over the and it said that population wide had two migrations, one over the Bering Strait and the other on the coast.
From South America.
These are people with Australasian genetics. You feel me? This is where.
That's why I get that Peruvian in my.
well, I put it
This
like
is
this. Imagine this, Pumpkin.
Who
Me
has
being an
Australia? Can
African,
you
That's why
show
that
me?
shit show up in my
Can you
DNA.
show me the data for that, please? Can you
well,
show
I
me
put it like
actual
this.
sources for
population A and B, which is population Y.
Why would I
Australasians?
sit and show you something that you're gonna sit here and just keep on going back and forth?
Hold on.
Right.
He wanna
I ain't got
know.
energy for
Hold on.
sale.
But hold on, he want to know about population Y because you want to know you don't have no genetic affinity to population Y. You know that, right, my guy? You only have genetic affinity to population B, which are the Han, and I believe population C, which is the Siberians, but population Y, which is population A or ancestral A, you have no affinity to. Only certain groups in Central and South have affinity to those. If you're not from Brazil or what is it, Colombia or some shit like that, you have no affinity to these groups.
That's true. Yeah, that is direct true. But my thing is this: look at it, this Pumpkin. I'm me being of African descent. I can claim that I'm indigenous to Africa, but my culture and
Let me put
everything
this
about
back
me
up.
is American. So if I go to Africa,
I put it up
claim
before.
land grabs, and say, "Hey, I'm indigenous to this land. I have every indiginated to claim these resources," but I'm not going to never assimilate. I'm always going to bring that Western colonization mindset. But because I'm of African descent, I have every right to be indigenous to claim these lands as well. So I pick and choose when I
You do have
want to
every
be
right to
American
claim.
and then when I want to be African. I only pick and choose the African side of me for the purpose of indigeneity of taking certain lands and resources. But my whole culture aspect of me, I'm all American, and I come to subjugate these Africans.
I mean, well, that's
But
you. Like that's
you don't see how
that's per
What do you mean
individual.
that's
Like
weaponizing.
Happening on a mass scale. It's happening on a mass scale.
Yes.
If you guys paid attention to anything that was going on between the Lumbees and the Cherokees, you have a white Cherokee telling the rest of the Cherokees that he is Cherokee, even though he doesn't look like he doesn't speak the language nor has a tradition, but he's still Cherokee. And it doesn't matter what language you speak, and it doesn't matter what you look like when it comes to claiming to be of indigenous heritage. Not only that, he had to tell them that all the stuff that they're doing is basically it's not right. If the Lumbees were to be a part of Congress, or I mean a part of the federal recognition, it's not right. We can't look at what people look like and say that. And he's claiming an ancestor from 1840. 1840 is very late. I don't know if you guys know, but when it goes to indigenous people claiming people from the rolls or pre-rolls or after rolls, it's 1840. Plenty of us have ancestors in 1840. And this is a YT person.
I
So
mean, I'm one that I always said that it should be on both sides. So the white looking ones that have native ancestry, the black ones should have every right too. Especially y'all got the same percentages. Like one of them is white, more white presenting, got more white ancestry, and then the other side is black. Like, I mean, I always said that, and I don't
But
think
let me
it's
ask you this:
I
will
don't
we
think
have
it's
rights
fair.
to the land of Africa? The places like let's just use we've been shipped over Africa. Let's just take that. So we know that we come from Africa because we was kicked off, but we were belonging to a tribe, and our ancestors was indigenous to certain lands that they were rounded up and then sold off. Do we have every right as African Americans to go back and reclaim all of those lands?
I mean, yeah, I guess those
These are our ancestors' lands.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got every
So for
right
the
to
people
that.
that
If
are
that's
on
what
those
your
lands right now, we have every right to remove them because in its original origin, that was our land.
Okay, hold on, brother. Hold
I
on.
mean,
No, but they're your
Hold on.
ancestors.
Hold on.
that's
No, they're
If
not our
ten-
ancestors because those are different
Don't make
tribes.
sense.
Okay,
No,
can
this
we
is why
ask
I'm
a
trying to get
question,
to the point of
please?
ethnicity because each one of those tribes had their own reserved
hold on.
Can
lands.
we
They would
can
not,
we ask a
no, brother,
question so we can understand what
no,
you're
hold on,
asking?
Yeah,
chill
but
out,
you're gonna
peacemaker,
you're gonna
chill
go
out,
where your
peacemaker.
What
ancestors
you mean,
live.
chill
You're not
out,
gonna
man?
go
I'm
where your
African. You
ancestors
ask
So
a
live.
question
anyway,
about Africa. You
I'm not
keep saying
because you
chill
just
out.
always do that. You just jump and interrupt and then you don't throw
But can I
stuff
just
out.
answer the
But
question
anyway,
about
as
Africa?
again, I'm an
Joseph, hold on. What you're saying
I
don't
belong.
make
If I
sense.
connected to my tribe, let's say if I connect to the specific tribe en
Yes,
route,
understand. But then
and I
you
can
just go live
I
with your
can trace
tribe.
back them to them being part of. They had the ownership. I can trace it back. I have the documentations. I say all of this area, this whole entire landmass was my ancestors who
It's
were
a
captured
lie.
and rounded up and sold into
That is a
slavery.
It's not gonna
lie.
be
And
all
now
your
I'm the
ancestors.
descendant, and
That
I
is
am
a
able, as
Ancestors
lie.
this
live in
my
Africa today.
indigenous
You
ancestors'
can
land.
bring your
I have every
colonizer
That's
right.
not how
ass
it
Are
over
you
works.
there.
saying
We
that I
will
have
show
every
you.
right to kick all of those peoples off the land? Though I have the documentation, the proof that
That's not how
these
it works.
tribes, that this is
Brother,
not an
breathe.
African thing. This is a
You being
tribal. This
hysterical
is a
for
tribal
nothing.
lineage land.
Okay,
This is tribal lineage
number
land, and
one.
now you want to use African as a whole to steal my tribal lineage land.
Okay, number one. There is no
But you're
tribe
gonna
that all of
go
them
live
were
with your
taken.
tribe.
You
You're not
know.
making sense. If you're from Igbo, hold on, peacemaker. If you're from the Igbo tribe, you're gonna go live where the Igbo tribe live.
No,
Not
you're not
making
listening to what I'm
sense.
saying. Listen to it very carefully. If I am of a tribe that is not there today because all of those tribes was shipped off to another
It's a
landmass of
lie.
all over the
It's a
world,
lie.
stop, chill, bro. If those tribes
Hold
was
on.
rounded
If
up,
they were,
stop, my brother. See, because the tribes that you're
You
talking
don't
about
let
today
people
are the
talk. You're
tribes who
hysterical for
colonized the people
nothing.
who conquered the other tribes.
Can you let
That's
us
the
answer?
thing.
Let us
No,
answer
yes,
what
they
because
I'm
you're
want to
trying to
live in
say,
this
screaming.
no, what I'm
area.
just
Hey
trying,
Joseph,
I'm
they don't
giving
want
an
to
Can
listen
Okay,
example.
to
can
you
you
though.
somebody
let
You
us
be
you
answer
know
though?
you
extremely?
true. They don't want to
I'm
let
giving
you
a
talk.
specific
You know
context.
you
The
All right,
telling
people
let
us
me
that
you.
are there
answer.
now are the
Hold
people
on.
Can
who
somebody
conquered
be
the
You're
people
not
that
extremely?
were
making
already
sense.
there.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you let us
kinda.
answer?
You
You're
see,
just
the
screaming for
rival
nothing.
tribe is going to be in a different area. Hold on, let me finish, right?
Okay,
It's
so
like Europe. What you're saying is the equivalent of saying you're going to go to England because France colonized you. Don't make sense. If
No,
it's a
bruh,
rival
that's
tribe,
not
they
what he
live
said.
elsewhere.
That's not what he said. Anyways, back to what I was saying. This is 1880, and we're
But
looking at
can
the
we treat
Smith.
what he just
Hold
said?
on, real quick. Hold on. This is
You people are so
1880, and this is the
domineering.
Smith last name, and it's most prevalent in America, not Europe. So when you guys say that things originated places, and by 1880, the Smiths were in America.
Okay, it's America. Can we
I
address what
mean,
the man
yeah,
said?
yes, of course.
Please, we
Oh
Smith
show
yeah.
per
will be in America
capita.
by
They show
1880.
per
Of
capita
course.
before.
I
Please don't be
mean,
dishonest. Per
Can we
capita,
please?
America has England has more.
Can we address what the man said?
Let's not do
There is no one single tribe that was rounded up and taken. In every tribe from West and Central Africa, only some people were taken and others stayed behind. So the one that stayed behind on Igbo tribe still living on Igbo land. If you are an Igbo person that was taken, you go back to Igbo land and join the one that's there already. You're not going to say you're going to kick the Igbo people out so that you can take it. That's your ancestors. It doesn't
It
work
don't
like
make
that.
sense. That's your cousins.
No, I'm not part of Igbo. So that's the thing. Y'all trying to
Okay,
set the
what is your
narrative. That's
part?
the
What part are
stop.
you?
Don't interrupt. Hold on. Don't interrupt
Is
because
whatever
What
tribe
part
you're
are
in.
you?
I am
Whatever tribe.
replying back, and now that I'm replying back, y'all want to interrupt.
What tribe
I am
are
simply
you?
chill out, brother. Chill. I'm simply going to reply back to this. I am specifically set the context. I am not of the tribes who you see of there today. I am of a tribe that was brought, that was taken, that was not of those. You have in Nigeria alone, you got 300 tribes in Nigeria alone, brother. So
371.
stop. So chill for a second, brother. So
Brother,
you cannot sit
you
here
can't breathe.
stop,
Relax
nigga,
a
because you're
little
just
bit.
constantly trying to interrupt, and
You
that's
know,
why this
relax
whole
so we can hear you. You're talking too fast. We Africans. Relax.
chill the fuck out, bro. Damn, that's all I'm asking you to do, bro. At the end of the day, I am saying specifically, out of all the thousands of tribes that are there, the main tribes are just the main tribe because they're the ones who just took over. But those small itty bitty tribes that nobody never really hears about because they're just small, those people were trafficked as well. But what I'm saying is, regardless of whatever tribe it is, I belong to a tribe that is not there of today. I have the paperwork that says that this land of these people that are currently occupying this land, who tribe I don't belong to, but yet
Where
they
the
are
tribe?
on
What's
my
the name of the
ancestral
tribe you
tribal's
belong
land
to?
because I have every documentation
How
that
do
this
you know?
land is
Wait,
my
What is the
is
name
my
of the
ancestral
tribe that's
land.
not there
exist?
anymore?
Hold on. That's
What
exactly
is
what I'm
the
trying to say. How
tribe?
do you know the tribes didn't exist yet?
I gave you the
Y'all are
context. You
missing
know,
what he's saying.
yeah,
There is
I
no
Y'all are
already
such
gave
missing
you
the
the context, but
context
you
of
keep
what he's
There is
trying to
no
saying.
move the
such
context
situation.
to fit
Because
your
that's not the
argument. I
case.
gave you the context. I've already said it clear. The land that I'm going back to reclaim my tribal land is not of the tribe that is currently sitting there. That is all. That is the context. Do not move it. Do not try to sway it. How do you not know that they were yours?
such
I've
situation that
already set the
happened.
context. The people of the land that I'm coming back for my tribal land are not of my tribes.
There is
And
no
I'm
such
coming back with
situation in Africa. No such
shit.
situation. You're making up stuff.
Shit. I've set
That's
the
that's
context
exactly what
already.
I'm saying. It won't happen because those tribes
It
still
never
exist.
happened.
Every tribe it still exists. They didn't
You're not going to
disappear.
make up a situation
That's
that
my
never
point.
happened.
All the tribes
The
that
slave trade
were
never happened.
still
They're still
exist.
It never
there.
They
happened.
didn't
All
disappear.
those tribes are
Brother,
still
y'all
there.
They're still
fighting
there.
right now.
It
The
never
Biafra
happened.
Where
War,
is this argument
the
coming
Y'all
Biafra
from?
War
never
in Congo,
sold
the Biafra War in
nobody.
Nigeria was all
Y'all never
about was
got
territorial.
compensated for
No, it's not.
nothing.
It
It's
was
not. It's
brother,
religious.
y'all have territorial conflict to this
It's
day.
religious, bro.
Y'all have it's still territorial because northern Nigerians don't want Christians there. So it's still territorial,
But
even
it's
if it's on a
religious.
religious
It's
base.
religious,
Even
and
Y'all
the
if
done
it's
Christians are
divorced
religious
there.
one
based,
land.
it's still
Everybody African
territorial
in America
because you
came
don't
to
want
America
Christians,
because
because you
they
don't want
wanted to come to
Christian
America.
Nigerians in northern
Okay,
Nigeria.
come and kick
Still
us out.
territorial.
Okay, come and kick the Igbo people out then.
It's still territorial.
Okay, come and kick us out then. You know,
Shit.
your
The
colonization
Europeans
society that went to
do a great
Liberia,
job of that.
your people that went to Liberia in
Shit, we don't got to do it;
1824,
they can do it.
your people that went to Liberia in 1824, we dug them a
So you're
new
relying
hole.
on your white. You see, you're
We dug them a
giving.
new hole.
That's giving white supremacy.
Y'all did what
You
else?
guys
What
bother
y'all
white
do?
people.
Let
I'm
me hear
We
it.
sorry.
dug them a
What
new
you
hole in
It's
control?
white
Liberia.
supremacy when I go and reclaim our
Y'all put them in
ancestors' land, my
U-Hauls?
tribal ancestors'
You
land,
don't got
where
no
people
tribe
are
over there,
I'm
bro.
not
occupying
saying
on
you're
the
a
land
future
that is
God.
not
I
of
said
my
something.
ancestral tribe.
So you
And me coming
Y'all
You
back
gotta
to
have no
listen.
reclaim
Y'all
tribe
gotta
over
that
there,
listen.
bro.
land
For
is
example,
now
that
of
Y'all
my
are
gotta
not
listen to
based
supremacy.
on
them now.
reality.
Your
They
colonizer
tell you the
shit not
truth. You
gonna
just gotta
work. You
listen.
come over there, we dig you a new
Doesn't make
hole.
sense, bro.
Simple as that.
I told you. You gotta listen to them. Y'all just gotta just lend them
No,
an ear
what it means
and
to say
listen to
that
them.
even if I trace back my ancestral roots and I go back to the ancestral land, and even if I have the documentation that the people that are currently on the land are not of my ancestors' roots, he doesn't want me to displace them off of my ancestors' land.
There is no ancestor there for you.
Because that's not going to be
That's
the
He
what we've
telling
been
you.
case.
arguing the
That's
whole
Do
the
you hear what
time.
he's
question. That's going
There
to
saying?
be
is
the
no
case.
We've
ancestor
been
there for
arguing
Do
you.
you
that.
hear what
I
he's
just gave
saying?
a
You
scenario.
not
No, I
African.
just
And
sent
there's
a
no
scenario.
ancestors
Your
here for you.
argument
Look
So
at
doesn't
what
make
I'm
stop
sense.
saying.
claiming us. So stop
Look at
claiming
what I'm saying.
us.
Look at what I'm
Right,
saying.
but to see,
Stop
So
saying
what?
but
we're
Listen to
do you
y'all
him.
see how
and we're
quick you
not.
flip?
You guys never let people talk. You know, you're
But do
not
you see how quick you
African.
flip the script? All the time when I was
We're
complaining
telling you
about
the
not being
situation in
African, you
Africa.
got
You don't
upset.
wanna. You
But
don't
now
wanna.
that I
You
said
think.
that
I
I
want you to
am
talk, Big
You
African
Ed.
and
think
I'm
if you're
coming back
Make
for
him
talking
a
my
without
point.
African
breathing,
ancestral
that
roots,
means
now you
anything.
see
It
that I
doesn't
have
mean
no
anything. You're
ancestry in
just
Africa.
talking.
Do you see
You
the
know.
double standard? When I said I was not
But you
African,
do have your ancestors
you
in
was
Africa. Well,
attacking
you
us
live with
for
to
them.
not
That's
I
it.
don't
identify
know
as
what
You can
your
African.
name
Now that
imaginary
we're all
shut up.
ancestors you're talking
identifying as
about.
Africans,
If you
but
come
now
over
that
When you
we
there,
talk,
But
Talking
now
about a
that we
scenario
are
that's not even.
identifying as Africans, now that you have a problem with it. So if I was not, as long as, so look at the double
We
standard here.
don't. We have a
When I
problem
don't claim
with
African
your
ancestry, you're
imagination
upset.
scenario that
When I
doesn't
go to
exist.
claim my ancestor African
We just
roots and
claim
you
y'all
We got
speak
no
too.
on the
ancestors over
African
there,
Mate,
bro.
you
heritage,
gave a
now I
fake
don't have no
scenario that's
African
not
ancestry.
based
Runga,
on
shit over there.
Joseph,
facts.
Joseph,
If, for example,
Joseph,
you found out you're
Joseph.
Igbo, go to them. They'll give
Listen,
you land. I
listen,
don't get
brother,
your argument.
listen. Let me speak, brother. Please, please, please. Joseph, my brother, he's telling you, you are not from Africa.
I totally agree.
Does that
You
every
have
time?
no
Right, I totally
ancestors
agree. I
from
just pointed out the double
Africa.
standard there.
I'm
My brother,
sorry.
please, please,
Y'all woke
please,
me up
let
to that
me
shit.
let me finish.
Hey, okay, go
Let me
ahead, hot boy.
finish.
Go ahead.
You feel
Y'all
me?
petty as
I'm just telling
fuck,
you straight up,
bro.
bro. Like the dude telling you straight up, bro. Like, come on, man. From his people, bro. His tribal lands, man. He
Okay,
telling you,
okay. Hot
man. We
boy, you're
trying to
not
tell you the same
African. I
thing.
thought you African. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Look at what
Yeah,
we're
yeah, yeah.
saying.
You
Look
thought.
at what we're
Yeah,
saying.
you thought.
All
I'm
the
coming to get my money
tribes,
back.
can you hold on, please? All the tribes from slave trade time, whether it's 1500s, all those tribes that they took people from, those tribes are still there. There was no one single tribe that the whole tribe left for other people to come and occupy the land. All those are from Yoruba to Bini to Igbo to anybody, Ashanti, Akan, all of them are still there. They only take a
The
fraction of the
nigga,
people.
the
Hold on,
nigga
bad
tribe.
boy, so I can explain. They took a fraction
Let
of
me
the
speak.
people. When it's time, when you want to go back, reconnect with those tribes, you go reconnect with the people that are still there. You're not going to tell them to move so that you can come in. You nobody. You know, you
See,
mixed.
low key,
No, no,
y'all doing this. Y'all do the
the
same.
white
Hold
You
on, wait.
mixed.
the white
Wait,
man
wait,
gotta be
wait, wait,
somebody.
Peacemaker, because low key, y'all do the same thing in America. When you come here, you come and settle in our neighborhoods, and you expect for us to move so you can have businesses. You expect for us to do shit for you.
Nobody
No, no, no,
expects you
no, 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 no,
to
no, no,
move.
no.
You
Y'all do
guys
this.
just
Can we,
address
Hold
that
can
you're
we,
on, hold
there.
on,
Nobody's telling you
hold
to
let
on.
move.
her, let her talk so that we can respond.
Y'all do the same thing. You come here and expect for us to move for you to have businesses. You come here and expect for us to move so you can have housing. You come in and then you don't even go in YT people neighborhoods with the shit. You go to ours. What's up with that?
Okay, let me tell you. Number one, you are our business. If we come to your
No,
neighborhood,
the
can
fuck,
I
no,
finish? You
we're
don't
not
let
your
people
business.
talk. We
No.
let you talk. Let other
No,
people
no,
talk.
no, no,
When we
no.
come to your neighborhood, you are the target of the business. If you're not there, we don't have business. Number one, you
No,
know.
no, no, no,
Number
no.
two,
The go
number
no
but how
you
why you don't let
listen,
people
brother,
talk, man?
listen,
If
my
you want to
brother.
talk, we let you
Bro,
talk. Why you don't let
You
people
not
talk,
remember
man?
bro, come. Don't
the
be
goal
Let
is
people
to
insensitive.
talk.
get back
You
Yes,
know.
his
from
accent is
the
different.
white man.
Bro,
Let people talk,
The
let
white
please.
him
man.
talk.
You here
The
for comedy.
white
Nobody here
man.
for comedy.
He's bad childish,
You
man.
know, just being like a
Oh,
little
oh
boy.
y'all get mad
You
when I
know.
talk to y'all
No,
like
don't
y'all talk to
interrupt
us?
people. Use your time to make your comedy if you want to. Don't interrupt other people.
Okay, then I'm,
All
I'm,
we're
I'm gonna
saying is
do
that
just that. I'm gonna do
when
just
we
that. And
come,
guess what? It's
yeah,
my
yeah,
time right
address
now.
that
So
when your
listen,
time
listen.
comes.
So
You
guess what?
know,
Y'all
stop
fell
being a
off.
homosexual.
Y'all
Hold
lost.
on, hold on,
What?
Oh
hold on, please,
shit.
hold on.
Oh, you want
You
to be
know,
funny, my boy, my
yeah.
boy, my boy.
Look at what I'm saying. When we come to your neighborhoods to set up a business, you are the point of the business. If you're not there, that's why we don't go to white people neighborhood or Arab people neighborhood. You are, whether it's hairdressing shop or fast food shop, we expect for you to patronize those businesses. That's why we come. Number two, the only place I can afford when I was looking for accommodation was in your neighborhood, even though that you don't own those apartment complexes. You don't own it because I know who the owners are. I write them checks, you know. So we live there and we pay whatever they tell us to pay. Even if they went up on the price of the apartment, we still pay. We're not taking nothing from you. Those investments are not yours. The neighborhood is not yours to own. You live there and then you move to another place, just like me.
Okay, and likewise, when we go to Ghana and places like Ghana and Nigeria, and we build up our own communities in y'all places, y'all should not get mad and thinking that we're gentrifying Africa.
We don't get mad. That's the difference. We
Oh
don't get
no,
mad.
y'all do get
Man,
mad.
y'all ain't let me talk that business
Right
talk to
now,
him
y'all are
real
mad
quick.
at
Y'all
us
should
because
just let
y'all
me
said
have
that
No,
it.
we're
we don't.
gentrifying Africa.
There
In
are
Ghana
African
right now,
Americans
the
setting up
place that
shops.
actually offered the
Caribbean
year
setting up
return.
shops.
Joseph, go
Nobody
to sleep.
cares.
Hold on, the places that they actually offered the year return, yeah, they
You
actually
guys,
are
you know the issue
upset. They
is you
feel like we're
project how you
gentrifying
guys are
Africa.
with Africans. Africans don't think like you
But
guys.
they are feeling that's what
Hold
they're
on, let me
feeling
finish
right now.
talking.
They're feeling like we're raising up the prices
Hold
in
on, let me
Africa because
finish.
we're
The issue
gentrifying them.
is you guys think Africans, but
I
they do
just
that to
said
me.
Ghana
I got
though.
a
I
British
gave a
accent. What's
specific
your point?
I'll
location.
wait.
From Africa,
Because what I'm going to say going to hurt a lot of y'all feelings.
right? I'm just saying you guys project how you guys are with. You think Africans are xenophobic like you guys. If you guys go to Africa, you set up shops and you cater to the Africans. Why would they care?
Because they feel like we're
We
gentrifying
don't
the
give a.
resources. They already complained and said that things are going up
Africans
because the
don't
Black
think
Americans are
like
coming with their
that.
U.S. dollars and we're offsetting their economy. That is literally what the Ghanaians are saying. We're offsetting
Okay,
their economy with our
so
U.S. dollars, bro.
You know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm trying to figure out how
but
I'm
they
going to
don't
win this
even.
goddamn
That's the thing.
Christmas
They're not even talking about
competition
you guys.
for
They're
the
talking
best
about
goddamn
immigrants in
Christmas light on
general.
the
So
street.
that
We
includes
are the immigrants,
Only
me.
nigga
though.
I'm from.
beating
If I
How
go to
many
Britain,
are
When
you
we
over
go to
there?
Africa, we are immigrants.
How many are you
come
over
on.
there?
so am I.
Minute
Even though
number
I
of
was
people.
born
Okay, but that's
there,
not
because I got a
that's
British
the
accent,
point
they
that
see me
we're
as foreign.
making. We're not actually Africans. If we're going there and we're going to
My
be
point
looked at
is,
as immigrants, we are not truly Africans.
yeah, but
We
so am
finna
I. I'm
do it
looked the
big.
same way, and I was born there. What's your point?
That's the point. That is the point. How can you say that we're Africans and we're
Why
immigrants?
can't you calm down, brother? You're not
Damn,
gonna,
that's
you're
the
not gonna,
point.
you're
Because
not gonna
you know
muscle
what they
anybody.
listen.
You're
You
not gonna
know how
bully anybody into
they
any
view it
belief.
is culturally.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know
let me
why you're so
finish.
angry.
If you're culturally
You're not
not
gonna do
like
nothing.
them,
You're
hold
just
on.
gonna talk
Yeah,
and go home and get headache.
hold on, peacemaker. We let you talk, yeah. If you're not culturally like them, it doesn't matter if you're born in Africa. If you went to live
I ain't gonna
there,
lie. Y'all
they'll
Africans, y'all
call
very
you
entertaining.
foreign because you're
But
culturally
y'all
not
really
the
ain't
same
fucking
as
with us
them.
on the
That's
real money
it.
shit like
Why are
that.
you getting offended over it? I
You know
don't
how to
get
shoot
offended when I
dice?
go there because yes,
You know how to shoot dice?
culturally, yes, I have something different from them. Certain things I will do, they won't,
I'm saying rich
and
nigga shit.
they'll point out that behavior. They'll be like, oh, look, this is foreign. This is foreign. I'm not gonna get upset. You are a foreigner
He ain't
culturally.
talking about shit.
Why is that
He ain't talking about shit.
offensive?
It's not offensive. The problem is when you come to me in my homeland and tell me that I will be considered as an African, only to experience that I will never be an African, that I'm an immigrant. You
They'll
sold
see
me
you
on
as
it.
You
African,
Stop.
can
You sold
but
reject
me
it.
on a
culturally
false
not.
ticket. You
They'll see
sold
you
me on a
African
false ticket.
descent.
Y'all
That's
niggas
the
Hold on.
still
problem.
in the books. I mean my check.
You
If I
sold me
go
on a
there,
false
I'm
ticket to
still
get
African,
there.
but
Now
they
that
know
I'm there, I
culturally
see
I'm
that
not the
I'm
Joseph,
same as
different.
reject
them.
it. Reject it, please. When somebody say you're African, reject it. Say you're not.
Culturally,
It's
you're
easy.
African. They'll think you're African, just you're born elsewhere. That's all.
No,
I don't
no, I
see
No,
saw,
the
hey,
I
well,
difference.
saw.
I don't get
that's
offended
Okay,
by it
okay, you
because
helping me prove my point,
I,
right?
I get
Okay,
on with
listen,
it.
listen. He helping me prove
I
my
feel like
point
you
earlier,
guys are
right?
easily
You
triggered.
said you still
Everything
I
about
don't know
you,
why.
you
you
guys
said
are
you
more
still
sensitive than other
African,
black
but you
people.
was born elsewhere, right? Is that your
I
exact
was actually
words?
born there. I came when I was young. When I
But did
go
you not
back,
just
they
say
still make
that
comments
you
That's
that
what he
still
I'm not
said. He was
African, but
born
you
in
was born
Africa.
elsewhere,
He
right?
came out when he was young. Come on. You don't understand the
No,
accent?
I was born there. I came when I was young in the
That's
UK,
what he
right?
said. He was
But
born in
when I
Africa.
go there,
Hmm.
they still see me as foreign.
Because you
I
have,
don't complain
yeah, you might
because
have accent with
culturally,
their
I'm
language.
not like them. There's certain stuff I do understand, and some stuff I won't, and they'll point out,
Fuck
"Oh,
all
why do
that.
you do stuff like
Listen,
this?"
if your ass was born in Africa, your mama, your daddy, your granddaddy, your grandpa, your great granddaddy, and everything like that, anything that got anything to do with your bloodline, it's in you. Guess what? Guess what? You African. I don't give a damn if I put your ass in the back of my
But nobody
yard
said I'm not.
and
But I
and,
don't
and,
cry when
and,
they
and
make
they
those
ain't never
comments.
found your ass
That's the
from
difference.
So are you
300 years later.
are you
Listen,
saying
listen,
because
listen to me now. Listen to me. And
They
they
don't
dug
say it
you
in
up.
a
When they find
hateful
your
way. That's the
remains,
thing is they
they
don't
gonna
say
look
it
at it.
to discriminate.
Listen
okay.
to
They say what
me.
discriminate
Hold on,
against.
let
They
him
still
finish. Let
gonna
him
find
finish,
you as
please.
being African.
So how
It's
many
like a dog.
They
It's
put
like
it
it's
right.
like
So
Okay,
as soon as they
so
a
hit
so I
that
dog
think
point,
remains.
hold
It's
on real
still gonna be
quick.
dog
Hold on real
as
remains.
soon
quick.
as
I
they
think
hear
what
my
user's
accent,
trying to
prices
say is
go up.
that once you Americanize, culturally Americanized, they don't see you. They see you.
Westernized. It's not just American. I'm from India.
Westernized. My bad. Westernized because he in the UK, which is part of the Western whatever. So once they see you as Westernized, they see you as like culturally or outside of
Foreigner,
culturally.
yes.
Oh, that sounds like
That's
animosity.
it. That's all.
Very easy to
No, because they don't
understand.
discriminate.
But that's the point. The only point. That's the point. So when we migrate to another foreign land, we are immigrants. Do not say that we're Africans. Do not pretend like we're
But
the
we don't.
citizens.
No.
That
Y'all
we
got these
You're
terms. Y'all
you're
got
You're
these
not
you're
you're
terms
not
from
African
us
you're
talking
not
about
immigrant.
westernized. We westernized. We don't
You're
have
not
terms like
what you
that
don't
for
know
y'all.
you're
what you don't
African
Y'all give a
immigrant.
understand.
fuck way more
Okay,
than we
guys,
do.
one
We don't
second,
have
guys,
terms
guys,
You
one
like
don't
second.
that
listen to
When you
the
for
listen,
man.
y'all.
The
one
man
second.
say
We don't
he
say,
is
"Oh,
One
you
seen.
been
second. Can you guys hear me?
Africanized,"
He
or
is
"You
Hold
seen
on,
been
hold on.
as.
so
Saudi
Doesn't
you
make
Can
him
you
a
Arabianized. You been
guys hear me?
nigga.
Chinese
Hello, guys,
nized.
immigrants.
We don't
guys.
have these type of terms.
He
Okay,
says
guys. Okay,
seen
what I just
What
want
the
to
as.
say.
fuck y'all
No,
mean by
listen,
westernized?
listen,
So
listen,
you
listen,
want us to
listen.
be
Okay,
immigrants. That's
I'm in
what
the
you want us to
museum
be.
right now. Yeah,
No, he says
I'm in the
seen
Man,
museum.
come on,
as.
No,
man.
guys,
It shows where you
I'm
at
in.
in your mind
One
and
second,
where
one
you
It's
at
him
second.
in
at a
Okay,
life.
museum
Tim,
right
Tim,
now. Let
what
him
you
show. Let
showing?
him
What you
show y'all.
showing, bro?
One second, one
Nigga,
second. I'm
we
in
the
the museum
goal.
right
We the
now. Yeah.
goal. We the
Okay.
trend, and y'all trying to match
Hold
Listen.
on.
us.
Can,
Let's see what he's
We the
showing
finish
us,
line.
You are at the bottom of the society, bro.
bro. Let us.
Stop
can,
it, Cap.
But we're not the
Stop it.
one.
okay, can I show? Listen, I don't have much time. I'm going to show you guys real quick. Yeah, this is an opium box. Yeah, that the Dutch have used to become wealthy. They had opium wars with the Chinese and Indonesians. Yeah, one more thing. I'm in the history museum right now. So this is a Ghanaian soldier who fought for the Dutch army. Yeah, but after he got sick, after he fought his own people, he was discarded. He was sick. He sent back home. They didn't even acknowledge his name. That's one more thing. One second, real quick. This plantation bowl has to do with my family, and the reason why this bowl is important is because this is a sugarcane bowl that they would use to process sugarcane, and you had to do it within 24 hours. Because if you didn't do it within 24 hours, the sugarcane I don't know, it would go bad. So you had to do it within 24 hours. So you had to work 24 hours continuously. So the people that were slaves had to do this continuously. Yeah. One more thing. One second. So, okay. So then so when I come to these panels, you guys know I'm not just talking nonsense. You can see the timeline, 1979, 1893. Yes. This is the former governor of Suriname. Yes. He was a governor. Now, this is a image of Suriname in that time. Yeah. One second. As you can see, these are black people. Yeah. Okay, this is a celebration of people in the plantation, but these are free people, yeah? These are my people, yeah? As you can see, black people, African people. The only people in Suriname, yeah? The first free black people in South America were Surinamese people 200 years before Haiti, yes? As you can see, has a gun, right? Free people, we were free in this country. Second of all, these are Native Americans, as you can see, yeah? Very different than what the black people are and what they claim to be, yes? These are people which you can see. Yes? So when I say these things, when I come to this panel, I don't speak from my opinion. I speak from historical facts that I can back up because I literally work in these places. I'm going to go now. I got to go. One second. Bye-bye.
Well, I appreciate you. You just did a ran through. How much they charging, bro? How much you had to pay for that ticket? Our conversation. I like that. I like what you just did.
I think he won. So
one second. So as I was saying, yeah, well, let me get behind it. So as I was saying, yeah, I am one from Suriname. Two, I know my grandfather. So I know what my grandfather had to do. He had to pay compensation, yeah, as the son of a former slave. He had to pay compensation to the former slave master. This continued until early 2000s. They had to pay compensation, yeah.
For the what? Loss of slaves?
No, if you owned slaves before, yeah, but now slavery is abolished, the former slave owner, he had to be compensated. Now, in my country, in Suriname, two things happened. Those who fought against slavery and killed white people and fought for their freedom, yeah, they were rewarded with gold and silver by the Dutch crown, yeah, by the king. Those who remained enslaved and remained the good house, whatever you call it, yeah, they were punished. Hold up. They were punished by the Dutch or they were punished and they had to pay compensation and a special tax until they passed away. How I know this? Because my grandfather had to do this. And my grandfather is not someone that's from 500 years ago. My grandfather lived until to the end of the 90s, early 2000s. So when I speak of these things, I speak of things that I know personally from my family, because a piece of land was given down to us by our grandfather. And on that same piece of land, Coffee Down, it was a coffee/sugarcane plantation. So I speak of things that I know. Second of all, if you could see the sometimes these people want to claim that they're Moors or Moors, whatever they want to claim. I'll grant you the argument, but the term Moor is a term to describe people of darker complexion. There are people from Java, Indonesia, Swarti, Black, Donker, and Negro. It's just a word to describe someone of dark complexion. But if you see somebody in one second. Okay, if you see somebody that is Native American and they're darker complexion, which does happen, there are some dark-skinned people in Honolulu and Hawaii, but they're not, this doesn't mean that they're black. They just have a darker complexion. Now, what I do know is that West African people, are the only ones, that have been able to fight back from slavery, create their own communities, and gain freedom again. The indigenous Native Americans, whatever you want to call it, have been completely broken down. They lost. So I don't know why some people want to jump into a losing team that has already been whooped and beaten.
So did they call Africans black or Negro because they were of African descent, or did they call Africans black or Negro because of their skin tone?
Okay. Throughout history, the Portuguese and the English and the Spanish people,
I mean, that's a simple answer, bro. That was just either one or the two.
No, but he
It's not.
he pointed out a certain he pointed out a sculpture that
Okay.
the people those were Native Americans, and the Native Americans was of the same complexion, but they was a little bit brighter than the Africans.
As
You know what I'm saying?
did you guys see the video that I showed you guys? The video that I showed you.
Yeah, I saw it.
The video that I showed you of Native Americans, they had a brownish, reddish complexion, like copper, right? Okay, cool.
That's us.
But
So I'm about to show you.
So the people.
No, we're not copper.
Wait, so as
People are
you
copper
saw
is
the
more
picture,
Indians. Indians are copper color. We're not.
yeah. So black people, right? Darker hues, darker complexion.
That's
Yeah?
us.
That's us. Native Americans.
You're not.
Indians were
You're not
colored.
copper. We're not copper
One
color,
second.
bro.
One second. We are what you call. We have a darker complexion. We're not copper colored. Some of us have a bit of reddish brown, but we're not copper
So
colored
what's
like them.
so
It's
how
different.
dark can
So
copper?
as I was saying, you can get very reddish, brownish. Like people in India can get
How
very
dark
dark
can
as well.
copper get? That's a simple
As
answer.
I,
Like, you're not answering nothing. You're
Yeah,
doing a whole bunch of talking
Sri
right now.
Lankans. To
How
Google
dark
Sri
can copper
Lankans.
get? Due to its
I'm
element, how
telling you,
dark can copper get?
Sri Lankans. Like Sri Lankans. Google how they look like. They are very. Some of them are darker than us, but they're copper color. They're not
Due
black color.
due
It's
to
like a
its
different type.
element, how dark can copper get? That's just a simple answer.
I just told you, like Sri Lankans, they're very dark. Some of them are darker than me. I've seen them. I worked with them.
So the
I even
darkest
made
of
jokes.
copper. So the
Bro,
darkest
you're
of
darker
copper.
than me.
So the darkest of copper and the darkest of the black race, they look similar, right?
Very, but they're not the same.
So how are
You can
y'all?
tell the
Hold on.
complexions. It's
How
like a
are
different
y'all
kind of
dictating?
color.
How are y'all dictating what's the same
okay,
and
I'm gonna
what's
show
not
you
the
guys something.
same?
Hold up, one
When
second.
the
Hold on, one
colonizers,
second.
hold on,
Hold on,
hold on.
I'm gonna.
When the
Okay,
colonizers
so
was
wait.
the
Can you guys?
darker.
when
We
the
can't get no
colonizers
darker.
were the ones going around giving these so-called
Turn your headphones
groups
off, bro.
these
Yeah,
terms,
what?
right?
Be
They were
quiet.
the
Be
one
quiet.
calling
One
these
second. Be
groups
quiet.
these terms. So how in the hell can
Wait,
y'all
hold on.
Quiet for a
claim?
second.
Can
Yo, be
how are
quiet for a second.
y'all? How
You
are
never
y'all
let us
claiming that
talk.
black? How are y'all claiming that black or Negro is synonymous with fucking African when
Hold
they
on.
came
Put
to
it
the
back on
fucking
this one.
Americas?
He
It did
finna
not
show
Can
you
we
something.
Because that's
explain?
why the
Can you
word
be
was
it was
quiet?
created.
Can you
synonymous
be
with
quiet for a
The
either
second?
word
Can we
skin
was created
tone
for
explain?
or
Africans. That's it.
slavery. So
Bro,
what are like
can,
Let's
Can you be
explain.
I
quiet for a
want to see
second?
this shit, bro. I
we
want to
shouldn't
see
even
it.
be
It's
arguing over the
genetics.
skin tone shit anymore.
Okay, so what I'm gonna show you guys, one second. Okay, so follow me. I'm gonna tell you. So what you're seeing now is golden mirror standings. Did you see golden mirror standings? You guys can see it. Yes. I'm gonna show you as
Yes.
well. Can you guys see this?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
What
Okay.
is
Cool.
that?
One second.
That's a
So
chalice.
these are different golden objects. Golden objects. Golden objects. Golden objects.
Wow.
Golden
They
objects.
stole a
Golden
lot
objects.
of things.
gold, 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 gold. Now, what I can tell you,
German deathmatch. German deathmatch.
one second. What I can tell you is that what I can tell you is that in my country, because they had a lot of gold from my country, Suriname, yeah. What I do know is that, and this is something you can look up as well. It's on a documentary called Suriname, Land of the Juka, and in this documentary, they literally filmed how the former chiefs that fought for freedom were given silver as a tribute by the Dutch crown. They were given a silver staff, and they were given silver as to pay them for their courage. Those who remained good slaves had to pay compensation to the slave owner, and they had to pay special tax until they died. They were never free. They always had to work to pay out the former slave owner. So what I know is that in my country, because I know the history, because it's literally my family that had to pay that compensation, and I know people that lived in the rainforest and they were free. They were able to give themselves their own names.
By
They
who?
didn't have to pay
By
taxes.
what rulership?
They were allowed to have their own guns, and they were free people. And they were free 200 years before Haiti was a free, how do you call it? Free country. I don't know the right name. So this is something that I know, and this is something that I've lived, and something I can show you historically facts. So when I say these things, I'm not just saying stuff just out of nowhere. Next time when I go to the
Based on
basement, I'm gonna
Google or
no, not Google. Okay, I work here, and I'm also Surinamese. So next time when I go to the basement,
Look,
when I
before
can
you
show
no,
go,
I'm saying you
before
know
you
this
go,
information because you're not
before you
Google.
hold
go,
up,
can you go
one
back
second.
to that one picture
Well,
I was asking you about?
before I go, hold up, before I go, yeah. Next time when I'm in the basement, I'm gonna try, if I can, I'm gonna try to.
He's working, so he has to hide it.
I know.
Right, don't get fired trying to do this, bro.
Look, real quick. Go back to that one.
We
You
can't hear
might
you.
on mute. You might on
We
mute.
can't hear you.
Next time when I go to the basement, yeah, I'm gonna try to bring you guys with me, yeah. I'm gonna try to show you guys some stuff, but now I have to go because they're gonna come to this section, okay? Bye bye.
I fuck with that. That boy just put his shit on the line, man. I fuck with that. This type of energy I be on, man. Like shit. If we can get two more of us to act like that, shit, we'll be a better country.
I think you guys
Like
should just go
he
museums.
like
That's it.
we
Why don't you guys go
like no,
museums?
it's that time right now. Everybody trying to put that truth out, like for real, like that ass. I fuck with that. I ain't even mad at
I've
bro.
been to
No
so
way,
many
no
black
how.
museums.
You just
So yeah, that's why this whole,
what did you say? Because no one heard you.
huh?
What did you say?
I said I've been to
I
so
fuck with
many
that.
black museums. You explains, you see the slave ships, you see the names of the slaves, the I
What
just
slave?
think,
Hold on. What
Oh
pause.
God.
What
in the
slave ships
UK.
do they have in any African American museum?
Yeah, we ain't seen no
I'm
ships.
talking about in
We
the
just
UK. I'm
saw
in the UK. I'm not in
sculptures
Because
and
they
America.
only
you know what I'm
have
saying? Like
replicas, and those replicas don't even be full replicas. They only be a fucking baseboard that resembles a
Yeah,
fucking.
obviously they're not gonna. Hold on. The boats was made out of wood. Wood, unless it
But
degrades easily. So
was
I
it?
don't know
Bro,
how you
that's why.
expect to have
Oh
ship
my God.
from
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I
years
ain't
ago.
gonna lie. Listen.
But
Just
anyways,
because
you'll
they have a
see.
boat, it don't mean that it came from Africa, right? So listen, boats were coming from the Caribbeans and South America to North America also. Don't forget about the the intercontinental slave trade as well, right? There were multiple slave trades going on at the same time as the transatlantic slave trade. And the slaves that went, or the slaves that were so-called brought over, were only what? Less than 300,000? What, 210,000 now is the estimate?
1%.
Yeah, in North
So,
America.
so
Yeah, only in North
if
America.
200 yes, in North America, which everybody on this panel is at right now, or majority of everybody. I don't know about y'all too, but the point
Well,
is
not North America. I say USA.
210,000, right?
Everything is perfect. The salt is perfect.
210,
No
365,000.
more, no less.
265,000 now. I thought it was
365.
210,000.
Yeah.
Everything is
No.
delicious. The meat
300.
is halal.
Over
We
300.
don't all descend from that.
What's up? What's up?
You do.
How do
Hey,
we all?
can I make a
How
point?
do 210 or 265,000 people
MIA.
or
300,000.
hold on, still not okay.
Use I got you, man.
What?
I can explain what he's trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I knew you trying to say how could 300 is I think it's closer to 380,000, right? That arrived in North America. How could that turn into 48 million? Well, my good sir, I think it's all you need is a population
Can I
increase of
show
like
you the population, bro?
1.9. So it's very possible. Like all you got to do is
No, it ain't.
it's just the math. You could do the math.
Bruh,
It
the
is.
math don't
Just do
lie.
maths.
No, the math.
And
Yeah, the
it
math
graphs
adds
of
up.
So hold
Yeah.
on. So
It starts from look. Started from
500
16.
years, in
This
500 years,
MIA.
265,000 people can
MIA. This is what
multiply
I'm.
to
No, you're
48
not
million.
listening. I'm trying to explain to you.
Allow him to elaborate,
I'm
y'all.
trying to
9
explain to
months to
you,
have a
bro.
baby.
Right?
So,
Wait. Hot
all
boy.
right,
Hot boy.
you
Look.
finna make me break this shit down.
Started from 1619 because that's when the transatlantic slave trade first started, I think. But they probably bought
Nope,
them a little bit earlier.
not from
But
Africa.
from reference,
That's
started from
not the only
That's the
1619.
slave
British.
trade, though.
That's the British
It's not the
concept.
only
Started from
slave trade.
goddamn
You're not talking about the French nor the Spanish.
Right.
I
Sunrise.
think
We
you guys
talking
gotta
about North
16,
understand what you're
19s.
saying.
They
Damn,
brought
you
20 and some odd
understand? We talking about
Negroes
you
North
don't
from the
take
America,
American
information, bro.
Indies,
Damn.
not Africa.
Y'all got to
All
allow
I'm trying to,
people
what the
to
fuck? We
elaborate,
talking about
y'all.
North
Go ahead.
America. We talking about North America specifically, right? Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, get them my time. I'm gonna go do my little fact checks real quick, and I'm gonna come back and show they ass. Get them 2 minutes to talk about bullshit.
It's were in North
Hold on,
All right,
don't
America.
listen.
end Showtime.
All right,
I'm finna
listen.
say
Get them,
something.
Hold on.
Y'all got
I
the
ain't gonna
get
so
them, get
But
one of
listen,
them
let me
and
hold
help
start
you
at
on.
the
with your
top.
research,
Okay,
Put me
bro.
hold
as
on
like
just a
second.
When you
second.
look into
Everybody calm
1619,
down.
make
Hold on
sure
just
you
a sec.
find 20 and some
Hot,
odd
hot boy.
Negroes from American
Hold
Indies,
on just a second. So
not Africa.
We
My
don't
bad.
care, man. You can keep the slave boat. We don't care.
My bad, bye. Okay. Sister, I ain't mean it like that. It's your pound.
But yeah, if he talking about 1619, he's specifically talking about British colonies. So, and then when we talk about North America, you talking about several. You got France, you got Spain, you got Dutch, you got British and Portuguese. Well, not really so much Portuguese.
But how long, hold on, when was the so-called, or I ain't gonna say this when, but how far did the Spanish Empire stretch? They did not touch into parts of Canada?
Yeah, I mean they went all the way up. From California.
They went all the way in the
I mean the French,
South
the
America. That's
French
what
definitely
everyone
had the
speaks
French
Spanish now.
controlled
No, they
Canada
said it's
more than
Spanish.
anything, though. French
Yeah, they did.
controlled Canada
Some
more
parts,
than anything.
even some parts still speak French in Canada.
I'm just saying that those are the landmass. French actually controlled more land in the early beginnings before, because they had a war, a WAR between British and French over there that spilled over here.
Yep.
Meaning that when they lost their battle there,
Mhm.
they lost the lands here on this land here.
Exactly. That's what they sold their land to Britain because they
So
lost it.
who gave the French the maps to actually, you know what I'm saying, surround this landmass to come from
They followed the British. British came first, and then they followed British after. Because
No. The British did not come first.
No,
The
I'm
British
talking
did not
about
come
I'm talking
first.
about between France and British on this United States.
In USA they did.
British
In
came
USA they
first,
did.
and then the French came right after. But the thing is,
Yep.
whenever they came in contact with the native, they had different experiences. French had a better experience with the British at first. That's why they was able to conquer them so much. It wasn't until
The France had the most slaves, and the France had the most slaves. The France had the most ships, and them ships had to be propelled by slaves.
The French.
I got a question.
If you want to say who came absolute first,
The France. It's the French.
Joe.
it was the Spanish. Who came absolute first? It was the Spanish. Then came Britain. Then came France. Then came Dutch.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, France.
All right. But
Spain
you
was
know,
first.
when we say spans, we still talking about the Brits.
No, they're not the same people.
No, because they were powering each other during the Caribbean. See, the Caribbean is the hot spot. It's the hub. They were pirating each other.
Yep.
Deep in the Caribbean.
And they keep making it seem like the so-called indigenous population was wiped out. No, they were transported.
Yes, exactly.
Transported to where?
What do
all
you
over
think?
North
transported
America,
to
Where
where?
South
did
America,
most
and everywhere.
of their slaves go?
Why would
Even
they
the
do that?
Spanish, where did most of their slaves go?
Caribbean?
I don't
Back
think
to
you guys
Europe,
get
No,
man.
you
the
talking
Native
about where they
Americans
started.
were
Where did
not
they go?
um,
I don't know.
the
Endpoints.
Native
Endpoints.
Americans. Hold on. The Native
Had to strip
Americans
them
were
for their
not
knowledge first.
immune to European disease.
Sir,
They
that's the
died.
All right, I'm
okay.
They
back.
died.
That's called the vanishing Indian myth. If you look it up online, they weren't all wiped out. They still exist today.
We've
It's
looked at.
it's
We're not
hold on real
saying
quick.
they're all wiped out.
That I know,
Hey,
but
give
they
her the
weren't
shit
all
time.
wiped out due to disease. And not only that, you guys
I never
forget,
said they
hold
were.
on, just real quick, because I wasn't saying nothing. You guys
Like the lie.
forget that the indigenous slave trade was going on damn near the same time. It was still indigenous
Indigenous
people.
slave trade.
No,
Yes.
they stopped.
They
No,
didn't,
that's not correct.
Yes,
No,
it was
bro.
still
no.
indigenous people
These,
being
What
these people
actually
moved
are
happened? Wait,
throughout the
storytellers.
let me finish.
Americas.
No,
Oh, he don't
no.
They'll
know.
make
The
up.
Who's the
indigenous
slave?
Sir,
Hold
Who
slave.
was
on.
the slave in
sir,
the Americas
I'm
first?
talking about the intra-American slave trade. It
Because
was still
if y'all
being
know,
they were still
peacemaker.
being
You're telling me
transported.
that's not what
that
happened.
shit
Because
was
Yeah,
so
it is.
unsuccessful.
if y'all
What
knew
happened? Hold
anything for
on.
real, y'all would know that
They started
the
slavery
slave
with the
trade.
native
Hold
first.
on,
Hold on.
user. The
They
slave trade with the
started
Native
with the
Americans predated and outlasted the transatlantic.
Way
Predated
before.
and
Slave trade of
outlasted.
Native Americans.
Okay. Yes,
I thought they
sir.
came
Native
on their own.
Americans, Native
you asked
Americans
the yes, he
were traded
predated it.
in
Yes,
North America
correct.
way
They tried
before
to do.
and long after Africans.
Are you talking about
What does that
them
mean?
doing it to themselves, or are you talking about Europeans?
Anyways, so
Both.
they enslaved
They're telling
Native
stories, man.
Americans. Native
Okay, so
They
Americans
ain't telling no
died
hold on.
story.
Let's
because of.
get a date
Again,
on
from
that. Let's
their
get a date
account,
on that.
they'll
When
tell
did the
you. Ain't no
Hold on,
indigenous?
way
let me
acrossing that
When did?
Atlantic Ocean
Hold
the
on.
way y'all say
MIA.
y'all brought slaves
MIA.
over.
When did they start trading the indigenous
Let,
allegedly?
yes.
1500s.
As soon as they came,
15 what?
to
Let me pull it up.
50, even
I mean,
1400s.
since the
Even
early
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
arrival,
As
Get
soon
your
as they came
facts
since
to
the
straight,
early
bro.
the
Get
arrival
your
of
facts
Christopher
straight, bro.
Columbus, started in the late 1400s. Then
Africa
no,
was
hold
in
on,
America in
Wait, Joe.
1500s.
Wait, Joe.
Africans
Wait,
did
Joe.
not
Wait,
hold on.
Joe.
Africans did not
Joe,
come
we
in
talking about
America
North
in the
America
late
right now, though. I ain't even talking about the
1400s.
Caribbeans. I'm
Well,
talking
Okay,
about
so
North
Africans did
America.
not come to the Americas until the mid 1700s in flux.
You're a liar, man.
In
Get
a
out from
magic,
here,
no, in
man.
a
In
massive
North America?
1500s.
influx,
You're a
in a
liar. In
1500s.
massive
1524,
influx, brother. We
in,
can go to. I can pull up the source.
in 1526, pull it up.
Pull up your
Again,
facts.
I said
1526.
Pull up
massive
your
influx.
facts.
Listen to the key
No,
word
no,
that
no.
I'm saying.
Hold on.
Massive influx. They did
Hold
not
on.
come in massive
Can you
influx
hold on,
until the
please?
mid
Can you hold
1700s.
on? Let's
I'm
treat
not
whether
talking about the
Africa was in
beginning of a
America.
few sprinkles Africans that a few
Oh,
sprinkles
this guy
of
loves to
Africans. I'm
talk
not
like a
talking about that.
woman. It's
I'm talking about a
unbelievable.
full mass influx.
No, I'm not talking
We need
about influx.
showtime.
What I'm talking about is Africa was in America in 1526.
Not by large
Can I
amounts.
finish? Can I
Not by large
finish? Can I
amounts.
You missing my
finish?
point,
Yes,
Taste. You
you're
missing my
right.
point.
Not by
You
large
never let
amount.
people talk. You people are
That's
such
correct.
He
Not
on
by
to
bullies.
large
something
amount.
right
You
now.
like to
He
talk
on to
by
something.
yourself and believe yourself. You can
Peacemaker.
go ahead and do that.
I
After
agree
you
with her.
finish,
She's
we're not
America
going to
correct.
wasn't
believe you
Show me
first
some
anyway.
Africa.
facts. Or is you gonna
There
keep
weren't
He
talking?
on to
massive
Show me
something
slaves
some
right
in
Yeah?
the
sources.
You never let
1500s.
people
Or at
talk.
least,
I
brother,
don't know
I
what kind of
accept
man
AI
are
now.
those.
overviews
I'm
too.
I didn't
Thank you,
say
because
there
I
was
yeah.
accept
zero.
I
I
accept
just said
AI
mass
overviews too.
influx. That's all I
Let me
said.
read
Mass
this.
influx. No
Let
All
me
discussion.
I
read this.
listen.
In
What
the
I'm asking, what I'm
1500s,
telling
Spanish
you is,
American
I don't talk about influx. I'm talking about Africa was in America even before 1526 because there was a war.
Nobody's made that argument here, so I
What?
don't know why you're bringing it up.
Wait, I thought you were talking about
no,
the
Nobody's made
slave
it.
trade, bro.
that's
You talking about when the
that
Europeans got
holds
here.
Nobody's
validity.
making
That holds
that
validity
claim.
because
We
we
know
was
when the
talking about.
Europeans got here. This is when Manifest Destiny happened. You know what happened during Manifest Destiny? That's when they G-worded all the Native Americans. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Yeah,
But that happened
most of them,
before.
90%.
Yeah,
One
that,
thing
that
I
happened
wanted to
before.
say was did y'all forget about the Iberian Peninsula and how many people were in Italy from Africa at this time that also participated in Manifest Destiny? Did y'all forget about that?
More.
How many people did
A
what?
lot.
Wait.
We
What you
said
talking about
Europeans.
Italy?
I don't even know what
What
he's
you
I
Yeah.
said
saying.
When you
Europeans.
when you talk about 1492, you talk about Columbus, you talk about the Catholic Church. There were a lot of Africans that were already in Europe prior to 1492. So when people came over here,
Yeah,
and you're
that's
talking,
because of
hold
the
on,
Moors invasion of Spain.
Brother, hold
okay.
on. Let's hear what he said, man. You guys like to interrupt people.
I'm saying when people came over here, it wasn't just Europeans. It was all type of people that came over here.
No, it was mostly Europeans.
I mean, not really.
It
You
was
have to realize
mostly
that
When you
Europeans.
talk
You can say it was
about
different people.
how many people
It
were
was
most.
still
mostly
Okay,
left
let me
in
Europeans.
finish.
Europe, everybody
Most.
didn't get, hold on.
All right,
Everyone didn't
you guys.
leave Europe and people were expelled from Europe to America. So I don't understand what you're trying
What do you?
to
What do
deny.
you? It was mostly
Happened.
Europeans. Just accept it.
One
He
sentence.
didn't say all. He
Hold on,
said
we were still
mostly.
getting we were still
Europeans
Majority.
getting
kicked out the
influx.
Moors.
We were still getting
Hold
the
on.
influx of Asians around that
The
time also.
Europeans kicked out the Moors. By the time Spain went to colonize most of the Americas, the Moors were already kicked out. Do you
How they
guys
went where?
understand? So there weren't
Sephardic
barely
Jews
any
were
Moors.
sent to America,
Kicked
sir.
out their countries.
No, they
Why
they
would they be
came
sent
to
to America?
America also. That's why you had
But why do you guys
hold
just
on.
based off
By
of
1680, you had the act of religious intolerance in Virginia. The reason why we had to pass religious tolerance was because we had a large Muslim population that was coming from the Iberian Peninsula. You guys are trying to say that these are only European. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. That would be a complete lie.
That's the rocks right there with the
you guys,
dates.
I don't know what
You
history. You guys
screenshot and
just
zoom
make
in.
up history in your
That's the
head. I
dates.
don't know how your history works. I don't know
Man,
Hey,
where
so
you
this
get it
is
from.
look.
You
This
just
is
make
part
it
of the
up.
history.
accounting
When
for you.
hold on, when they were setting up those colonies, they were inviting people around the world to come to the new world to set up to help build those colonies. A lot of people from all over the world took the letters,
That's who
like
they
just
took,
like how
where
you
they took
say
them to. It got
the
the
year of
dates
return
and
for
everything
Africa.
on it.
Well, when the British people came and they was trying to set up these colonies, they also sent invitations out to many different people around the world to come to the new world.
Mostly Europeans. It was limited. They had an immigration act which didn't let
No, but wait, none of that.
immigrate
Hold
from
on,
other
not in the early
continents.
beginning.
Immigration Act came way later.
Right,
That's
it
why.
it came later.
Way
In the
later.
That's
beginning,
why
no,
in
it was not,
1960
because the
Hey,
Baker
give
it
me
was
a
into
second
Rebellion
the
real quick,
came.
Kai.
civil rights.
The Baker no,
Hold on. It
before the
wasn't
Baker
into
Rebellion,
the civil rights
that
that
did
other
not
people from
exist.
other countries could come.
But not before the Baker Rebellion. The Baker Rebellion is when you
So
had
the
to.
only people that came, they took was the Chinese to
Well,
build the
yeah,
railroads.
but
It wasn't a
after the
lot of
Baker
people, and that was
Rebellion is when you
300
have
years
this stuff.
after.
But not before the Baker Rebellion. Before the Baker
Let's be for
Rebellion,
real.
that was not the case. Before the Baker Rebellion, everybody that was coming here was under indentured servitude. There was no slaves. There was nothing about black nor white. There was nothing. There was no racism, zero at the time. It didn't happen until after the Baker Rebellion. After when the people who was being indentured servant have to
And
work
what year is the Bacon Rebellion?
what? I'm using
What
the
year
Baker
was that?
Rebellion as a tell to give you the time history when things changed to what
Okay, now I'm
racism.
asking you, what's the time?
The time, let me see, I
When's
think
the
that was
time back?
1640. I think it was 1640, 1650.
Okay.
But that's when
So
everything
yeah.
prior to that though, everybody was coming to the new world. It wasn't about the whole thing, the racism which America came to be after the Baker Rebellion. That was not the case beforehand. So 1676
They still had, I don't
to
disagree with you, but they
1677.
had strict limitations on anyone else. It was, they favored white nations. And if you're not from a white nation, you have restrictions and you're only limited to do certain roles, like the Chinese with the trains and everything else. So where you guys, a lot of the stuff you guys are just, I don't know where you get your history from, but at the
You
end of
don't
the day,
study. You don't study. You
I'm
don't.
the thing is,
look
you see
things
that
up.
I'm gonna put you
guy,
right
I
back
actually
up.
go to museums. You guys don't.
Hey,
I actually go
sir,
to museums and study and
are
look at
everywhere.
books and everything.
They really are.
User.
But you guys don't though. You
These
guys don't
dates
use
are
museums.
these look at these dates. Are they inaccurate? Turn your mic back on. Turn your mic back on, man. Are
Wait,
these
so
dates inaccurate?
I'm trying to realize what the fuck is y'all even arguing about? Is somebody saying that there was no Africans here before? What, like, what is we arguing
No,
about? I
you
don't
see
know
what?
what.
Look,
Argument.
no,
No,
this
we're
is
just giving proper
transatlantic slave
context because
trade.
we tend to over
These are the
exaggerate
routes
the
and where the fuck
transatlantic
they
slave
carried
No,
trade
their
like
ass to.
no,
actually.
this what I'm saying.
Let's talk
You
about
know,
it.
like when they came, y'all, it was majority European, but like y'all said, they had other people too.
Yeah, exactly.
So like,
But it was
what is y'all
majority
arguing
European.
about? I think y'all both on the same page.
We are on the same page.
What are y'all disagreeing about?
The only disagreement about is if you thought that the people who first came here during this time period were slaves initially, all black people were enslaved. No, because there was no codified
never
law of
said
slavery.
they were.
Slavery did not come after till
Right?
the
He said
Bacon
he never
Rebellion.
said that.
As I said, they tried the Native Americans first, and they failed with that.
Right, and
So
that's
they
where the
moved to the
debate
states
was
from
at
Africa.
first. That's what initially debated, because there was a notion that the native people were not enslaved, and that was really where the debate went, because I was
Oh
saying
no,
that
they tried, but the Native
Yeah, they
Americans
tried, but
kept
they failed.
dying.
right,
They
exactly.
tried, and
But what I'm
Oh, you
they
saying
weren't
can't say
strong
is
they
enough to
failed.
do it.
It wasn't successful. So I
right. But
guess
what
you
we're
could say they
saying is,
failed.
what
Hold
all
on,
we're saying
it
is,
wasn't successful with who though? Because you
The
know how many
natives.
tribes were here, so who
With the
weren't
Nate,
they
all
successful with?
Mm.
of
I'ma
them,
let
they
y'all
tried
get
as
done
much as
before
they
I
could.
argue with it.
Native
They already knew
Americans
where they
had too much
were.
of an
Because in
unalive
Florida,
rate,
I know
Y'all
Florida
niggas.
and
gave
yeah, they had too
resistance.
much of an unalive rate, so they
Listen,
said we have to
Florida
get
gave
Africans.
Y'all know so
resistance, but
much.
what about the ones that what about the other ones that were enslaved by the Spanish? What about them?
right.
Who?
So that's all we're saying.
What are you
Prior
using,
to
semantics?
in mid
Are you saying like
1700s, the main people that were enslaved were the indigenous people, all the way up until the abolishment of enslavement of indigenous people.
Because
And
The
then we got
1600s.
abolishment, but they were
whoa,
earlier.
whoa,
They
what do you
had
mean embellishment of indigenous peoples?
indigenous people were still being enslaved illegally, just like Africans were.
right,
Let's
exactly.
be
That's
real.
right. They
You had
had
to
to.
do was call them a Negro.
Oh, I know what
All
he
you had to do
referring
was
to.
call them Negro. See, what you guys don't understand is when the church said that they wanted to enslave people, it was based off of religion. It didn't have anything to do with color. They figured out that through color, they could classify certain groups of people and subjugate them. I don't understand what's so hard to
I agree.
understand about that.
Right, and the
Yeah,
indigenous people went through that
we
subjugation.
agree on that. Race, the whole
So
concept
is
of
y'all the
race is
indigenous
created to
people?
oppress.
For
Is
example,
y'all
look
the
at these.
indigenous
Hold on,
people?
like for example, look at these
I don't
Puerto
claim to be,
Ricans.
but there are those who are
Hold on.
of that lineage. But the
Hot
point
boy, are you
is,
the black indigenous
Look
person?
at
though.
the end of the day, the history is what it is.
Look though, right here, Joe. These are Puerto Ricans, right? And you see the picture of the Puerto Rican that they did. This is when they were going around trying to convert so-called pagans into Christians. And this is the image of the so-called the image of the Puerto Rican that they took and they placed here right next to it. Then they also have the Hawaiians and everything else that they practice also, right? They got the Hawaiians right here. Those Hawaiians practice Buddhism, is what they said.
Hmm? That wouldn't make sense at all.
Yeah. They're Buddhism with 5,000
Yeah,
enrolled
but that's not what makes
adherents,
sense.
active and adaptive.
How would Hawaiians practice Buddhism when it's Buddhism somewhere
Because
Immigrant
they're from
racism.
Asia.
Right. I mean, like Asia, right? It's right there. They're sitting right
Let me
closer to
finish.
Asia than they are to America, bro.
Or hold on, let me finish. Or like right now, white Americans are ignorant of the world, so they base the world on their
Wait. Put back up what
ignorance.
you just put on that
How is that
screen.
any different from passing the?
Put back up. No,
Why
with
do
the
you guys
Hawaiians.
act?
Read what
Hold
you
on,
just
hold on.
said.
What I don't
You ain't even
understand
read
about
it.
you guys,
Put back up with that
Americans.
Hawaiians.
Why
It said the
do hold on, let me
Chinese and
finish.
the Japanese
Why
practice
do you guys
Buddhism.
act like whiteys are not dumb?
Right there.
They
Hold on,
stupid.
user. Hold on.
What you want me to
The
continue
way they
reading?
classify the world is not based on
Immensely
logic.
The
fertile and
people in
beautiful
the
island, formerly
population
home for a
constituting with
scant
the Chinese
200,000
more than
of
half.
people,
There you
The
go.
dominant religion is
They bring
Buddhism.
them there.
They talking about the Chinese and Japanese.
incredibly mingled
Exactly.
with.
Hold on,
Hold
let
on.
him read his source. Let him
Exactly
read his
what,
source.
user? Exactly what?
So
Don't
I
go
don't
there.
Wait, let
understand
him
how
read the
you guys are
source.
saying
Exactly
that's
what?
the original people.
Because this is archive.com or archive.org. So exactly what?
There you go. So it was the Japanese and Chinese. That makes sense. Yeah, boom. There's your answer.
What I got
Because
put
why
up
would
is not a
native
source. It's
Hawaiians
just
practice
illustration.
Buddhism?
It literally says the dominant religion is Buddhism.
Among the Japanese and Chinese.
Chinese.
The
Yeah.
dominant form of Christianity, Mormonism. New
But
England,
religion has spread across all over. You
New
don't have to be
England
a person
Christianity
of a
still
certain
magnificently sustained by the
pseudo race.
small but wealthy Caucasian population, led by sons of the missionaries and encouraged by the fellowship and gifts of the homeland churches.
Okay. What's your point? I don't get what you're trying to say.
So,
Where
Kyle,
you
what
going
did you
with
say
this?
the church did or the church was doing before? I brought all this up,
No,
even
you
about the
trying to
Puerto
say that the
Ricans.
early Hawaiians practiced Buddhism?
It's not what he's saying. This is how I know y'all don't know how to follow a
Okay, as
These
long
conversation.
as you
are
didn't say
What I
that,
That's what I'm
these
trying to
said,
are
hold
then we
ask.
on.
misunderstood him.
Because
these
hold
are
Then we
on.
people.
No, no, no,
These
no,
are
misunderstood him.
no.
people
That's
they
He
all.
were
asked me,
converting to
no, he asked me what
Christians.
I said.
Then we
What I said,
misunderstood him.
no, I
These
didn't
are all
misunderstand
groups that they
anything.
were converting
I
to
said I
Christians. They were
misunderstood
just telling
him.
you
Oh,
the religions that was
what I was,
practiced.
go ahead, go ahead.
You good?
Okay.
No, what I was saying was you guys act like when the church came out with their manifest destiny and the papal bulls that it was about race. It had nothing to do with race. It was about religion. And they realized through
We
religion.
know.
Never made
Okay,
that
he asked
statement.
me what I said though.
Never made that statement.
I'm not, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up, because y'all about to piss me off. Y'all can really shut the fuck up till I'm done. What I was
And
saying
don't
was
mute nobody because you
I
can.
said what
You
the fuck I said. Through the church doing
broke
that,
bitch.
converting
You's
people
a
through
broke bitch.
religion, they realize that they can use color to further subjugate people in order to get them into enslavement. That's what I said.
It was actually easier for them to do color because if you see a black person, everyone's white. It's easier to notice them. So color was
It wasn't
it was
about
easier
being a
to use
black
black people.
person, sir. Black, Negro, all those were synonymous with
Eventually became.
enslavement.
We're not talking about in the beginning.
They were synonymous with
We're not talking
enslavement.
about in the beginning. We're not talking about in the beginning of slavery. I'm saying once they
I didn't
developed the
say nothing
concept
about
of
slavery.
race.
I'm talking about
That's when.
slavery of indigenous people. They called them Negroes in order to subjugate them. You guys got to understand, Africans weren't the first people or the only people enslaved in the United States. Never were. White people
We
were enslaved in
know
the
nobody
United
said they
States.
were.
Yeah, what the fuck you projecting?
Indigenous people were
White
enslaved in
people
the
were not
United
enslaving
States.
them. They were,
Like, what the hell?
Why you projecting?
No, I'm
Asian.
not. This
Y'all
is
are
why
trying
I
to
said
say
it's
that
not about
Negroes were the
color.
only
It
people
wasn't
enslaved.
about color. It was about
No, we never
religion.
stated that. We
it
never stated
became
that.
about
You just
color.
like
So
to hear
what's your
yourself
Then
point?
talk.
What are
MIA,
we talking
no,
That's
then
about?
okay.
MIA brought
It's
up something about religion
a
and y'all
short time of
lost.
the history. It's been 400 years about color now. We don't
No,
care
it
if
wouldn't
it
have been
started
400
with
years
religion.
about color.
It really
Eventually took
hasn't.
to race.
But I
And
mean, at
race
the end
Been
of the
longer than
day,
it
that.
has. And
but
race
hold
been
on,
the
but hold
thing
on.
we
But
use
I've
for the
already
past
set the
400
context.
years.
Why? How did it came to be? That's the thing. If we know that the Baker Rebellion is the catalyst to when it became about color, that's what we're trying to say. We have a pinpoint in history when it came about color, and now that you want to, and it is crazy to me because what we're saying is the reason why it became about color is the divide, and y'all still using it to keep us divided.
I agree, yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Race is nothing but to political
Y'all ain't
tool
there.
to
Y'all ain't
control
there.
and division. That's it.
KK, you still there?
And it's based on bullshit science.
Yeah,
It's called
but what
pseudoscience.
we're
That's what
saying
it's
in the
called.
beginning,
It's
it
not based
wasn't
on
about race. It was all about
genetics.
religion. It was about other things other than race.
Yeah.
We have a pinpoint in history when the Baker
It
Rebellion. That's
was
when it
religion
became
when everyone
about
was
race.
white. Hold on. It was religion. Yes. When everyone was white, it was religion. When they started getting more people from
Not
Abu,
true. See, this is why I
they
say you
changed
guys
it.
need to understand history. Before this transatlantic slave, you had the Arab slave trade that lasted over 1,400 years, which every white tea person wasn't a Christian. There were Africans that were Christians. Again, this is why I brought
I
up the
thought we was
African
talking about North
presence.
America.
Hold on. This is why I brought up the African presence. Okay, if you're talking
Europeans.
about the Papal Bull, you're talking about that time, you're talking about religion, you're going back to Europe and you're going back to Africa. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I thought we was talking about North America. Like,
Yeah, so why are you talking about Arab? What does that have to do
Sir.
with conversation?
Y'all
we
can
was
unmute me.
talking about North America.
We weren't just talking about North
Yeah.
America.
Well, I apologize then,
We
man.
were talking about North America. We're not talking
In
about
the
the rest of the
sense,
world.
in the sense of religion, when you go back to talk about religion, it's not just about North America. You're talking about it coming from religion. That would have
But we're
came
talking
from
about
somewhere
the
else.
Americans.
Wait,
Okay,
so
hold on. First, what she's saying is this.
What does that have to
Wait,
do
no,
with the
I'm finna
Americans?
explain what she has to do because it was ordered by the Pope. The Pope is the catalyst what gave the green light for Spain and Portuguese to go to all of these different places. It was the Pope who gave that green light. Without the Pope intervening and saying
I
that
agree.
if it was not for the Pope, then the transatlantic would never have happened if he would never have condoned it. But he condoned it based on the religious doctrine.
yeah, his religion did allow for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't specifically, made to
Religion
divide
really
people.
was the
Nobody said we can
catalyst.
disagree with that. It was, yeah.
So
And
when you
that's why
talk
you see
about
people
religion,
now,
it's
they're
not
still
just North America. Religion wasn't just in North America. That's why I
Because
said what I
this
said.
we're talking wait,
Right, because every place that they
it's about
colonized,
power. Arab,
They use that missionary shit with all that
exactly every
their
place that
hate
they
for
went.
other groups were if you're
they knew people
non-Muslims.
being glorified
If
because
you're
of
non-Muslims
what they
in
were
Arab
leaving that man
countries,
with,
they would
which was
treat you
gold,
like black people. America treated black slaves.
furs,
Look,
etc.
they
Like
perverted the religion and they went
they
around
wanted to
and
know where they
subjugated
came
people
from.
up to
They
every
did, yeah.
perversion of their religion. They perverted it and then they went into all of these different places and they
Yeah.
tried to and they tried to indoctrinate this perversion of the religion to make them as gods.
I mean, it was bad, but like, so what now? What we gonna do now? Is all the shit over with?
It's still going. It's not over.
I mean, it's still going, but let's be honest. It's
The
the
way
best point in time.
the accent just the way he said it with the accent, man.
It's the best point in time. Like right now. And it's gonna get better because you know the efforts that we pursuing and the shit that we standing for. But as of right now, shit, you good, brother. You could practice your own religion. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody come and force you to do this. Shit.
Shit. But Sunrise, what's up with your DP?
What?
Your DP, what's up with that? Rejects AU and AU. What the hell is that? I can't even see properly.
Oh, you don't know about the
What's
African
that? What's
Union?
that? I know about the African Union, but I don't get why.
Oh yeah, that's
what's
what it's
that?
about. We don't want to be the sixth region of the African Union. It's funny how, like Jacob was talking about earlier, Africans want to claim other Africans only when it has something to do with money.
That's fine, but when it starts to, I'm just saying, if you guys want to do that, make sure you sign your alliance and you don't come back from that. There's no, I was ignorant in the past, I didn't know. When Africa will rise, don't try to
We
come back
don't
and
give
say
a
we're the
fuck.
same
The last thing is what
And
y'all
I
don't
want you,
understand
I'm just
is we want
telling you,
Africa
I
to
want
rise and get the fuck out of our back pocket, out of our backyard. We want y'all to rise and go make your
yeah,
home
you say
better.
that
But instead, you
now
flee,
because
you talk shit. Instead of being worried about what's going on in Sudan, you're up here talking to me. Instead
that's
of worried about
fine.
what's going on in your own country, you're up here talking to me
As I
about
said,
American
if you
history.
want to
When
do
you can
that,
be over there
do that.
protecting
When
children,
Africans are gonna
women,
give,
you can be over there fighting for your own land. That's the difference.
So
when Africa is gonna start giving billions
user.
to the Caribbean.
So what are y'all doing about those 200 missing kids over there? Those 200 missing children? What are y'all doing about that over there in Africa right now?
200 missing.
You don't know about the
You know,
200
there's
missing children?
1.5 billion Africans, right? Yeah, but there's 1.5 billion Africans. So
Where are you
200
from?
Some of them are not
Hold on,
even Africans.
where are you
You have
from? Where are
to
you from?
account for Indians,
0% of the
Hindus. You
population.
Are
have
you
to
from?
account for
Are
the
you
white
from?
tea people that stay there. So next, we know how many people are over there. But
Yeah,
what
where are
are
you
you
from? Where are you from?
I'm from Ghana. My point still
You
stands.
from
I'm saying
Ghana?
if you have this point, I'm saying
No. Don't say
make
that too
sure,
quick,
yes.
because y'all got a slave trade going on in Ghana also. Hasn't the RSF ran through there as
Okay,
well?
that's good for Ghana. What I'm saying is, if when you know the way you guys view the
It's
world
every
is
state.
so
It's not just one state.
I'm not gonna lie, Black Americans, no offense to you guys, I love you guys, but I see why you're poor. You don't think
You guys are poor
and y'all
as
still
shit.
dirt stomping
You
around that
guys are
motherfucker.
poor as shit.
Y'all still dirt stomping
Poor
around that
as
motherfucker.
shit.
do you know
Talking about
African
us.
wealth is
I ain't
growing
never seen a
every
country.
single
Listen, I
year.
ain't never seen a
Your
country
wealth
or
is
a
not.
continent get a donation of Crocs, and y'all motherfuckers still walk around barefoot.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's betting the whole world. If you're into the investment circle, you know Africa is the future. If you're not,
Who's
you're
making Africa the
ignorant.
future?
Why the fuck are you here?
So
Why are
that's
you
the
in the
thing.
UK? Why?
Who's making Africa?
The
Who's
same
making
way,
Africa the future?
the same way China
Who's making Africa the
was
future?
rising, and there's millions of Chinese all over the world.
Who's making
Hold
Africa
on,
the
let me
future?
finish. When China was rising,
I'm trying to say not them Africans.
Who is not them Africans? It's the motherfucking Asians.
Oh,
The
China was
motherfucking
poor. Why
Asians
is
is
the
building
money
up Africa
everywhere?
right now. Not them
Hey,
Africans.
brother, y'all gotta realize like
Africans
that
ain't doing
getting
shit but
current
fighting
day
around Africa right now.
colonized.
The
That's
Asians are
fine. I understand.
capitalizing on
You guys
y'all
can
own
laugh.
resources
That's the
and building
thing. You
their
guys are
own
making all these
their own
arguments.
country, inside of
I'm
y'all
just
shit. Y'all ain't
saying,
doing nothing about it. Just like y'all ain't
stand
do
on
shit
your truth.
when the
There's no
Europeans
coming
came
back.
over there and did their own
I
shit
don't want to hear.
in South
In
Africa.
fact, what I will do, I'll
Y'all
make
niggas pick and choose
sure
when y'all want to do
if
shit, and
I was the African
it's
leaders,
only when it comes to
if
Black
people like
America
you try
y'all
to
niggas
ever
want to
come
say some
back
shit or do
to
some shit.
Africa, hold on. What I will do, I will make sure you don't. I'll be like, kick these people out. Don't. You guys weren't there for us. You weren't there shooting in the gym. You know that saying? When we were poor, everyone's making fun of us. You weren't there
Man, I
defending
ain't
us.
understand one
Now
saying
that
you
we're
just
on top,
said.
you want to. Nah, people like that, I'm sorry. Don't try to come back. Don't try to come
I
back.
ain't gonna lie.
Everyone was poor.
$5.50
We
China.
don't
a
give a
day. Hold
fuck.
on, that shit said that y'all live on $5.50 a day, and you sitting up talking about how motherfuckers is
Now I
poor.
want you to guys look
Oh
at the same with
hell no!
Asia in the 60s.
Ain't nobody in the
It was the
six
same with
in the
Asia.
60s. We were still richer than you, motherfucker. What are they not getting?
Richer than Koreans, you're richer than everybody. Now they overtake you. That's life. And Africans will be the next to overtake you.
So
And
why
when they
are
do, the people nice with,
building up Africa and
the
not Africans?
people who we're gonna be nice with is the
Why are
Caribbeans.
Asians
You know
building
what?
up Africa and not Africans?
Because you know, if you knew on
Because
the
they're allergic
investment,
to building. That's why
that's how
they're
it works.
allergic
Allergic to
to
Who built
everything.
building.
They
who
can't
built
build
Asia?
shit if it's not out of
Do you
sticks
know?
and
Do you know
mud.
when you don't understand? You don't understand economics. You're ignorant. That's you.
I'll fuck you
No,
up
Who
with
you
that
built
guys
one.
Asia?
have no economics. You
America
guys don't have
invested
economics.
millions into
One of
Japan,
our
into
most
Korea,
desolate states
invested
outranks
jobs,
the GDP of about 4 African countries.
It does.
We're not about to
and
play with you.
in
And
fact,
those
in
are
five
states where
years,
we're
listen,
not
in
even
5
there.
years, the Africa economy. That's good.
I
In
mean, if y'all want
5
to be
years from
honest,
now, Africa
like
is 3.4 trillion. Is going to be around 4 trillion. In the next
And
2030, it's
if
going to be
China
at 8
don't scalp
trillion.
y'all ass first, we'll see. We'll see.
Anyways, but as I said, when it happens, if it happens, when it happens, don't try.
We
The
won't.
Caribbeans want to be cool with
I ain't gonna
them.
lie. Y'all need to
Always going
worry
to be
about
very cool
surviving
with
the
them.
RSF before you worry about us.
If your FBAs don't come to Africa, please.
We're
Not
not
even
If
FBA.
you
FBA.
back up
We just don't care. Nobody's gonna be looking out for y'all.
or
Nobody's gonna be
pretenders or
waiting
whatever
for
you are, I
y'all.
don't know what you are. But if you're African American, you can come through. You're Caribbean, you can come
We don't
through.
care.
Your
Y'all just
FBA
want
stay
us
there
to come
pretending
over
for
there and
you.
build it up like we did
You
before.
will.
You're on your
You know
own.
why you
That's
will?
what they
When
want.
African
They
We
say that all
won't.
the time. They
when
say
African nations are giving
bring your
billions
American
to
businesses. They say bring
when
your Black
African
American
nations are
businesses
giving
over to Africa and all this other bullshit. We're not bringing shit
We're
over
not
there.
doing that shit. Y'all on your own.
you guys will be like, oh, we're the
You
wrong
got it.
thing.
Africa gonna
Y'all
be
over
You'll
here.
live by
stupid.
Hold on.
You
yourself.
got it.
Y'all over here beating up Black American women over $50.
Right. Pulling
And
their
then you know what's
edges
gonna
out and
happen? You
shit.
guys gonna be isolated, and then your grandchildren be asking, "Why did you guys make that
And your
decision?" You
grandchildren
don't
still gonna be
know.
playing in
No.
dirt,
Science.
nigga.
You're gonna see billions of your people, thousands of Black Americans that went to do business in Africa
It's
This
now.
nigga is
crazy.
dreaming.
It's crazy.
Billions.
It's been over
You're gonna be
500 years and
billionaires
y'all
all over the
still ain't
world.
build shit else. What happened to all them so-called kingdoms y'all used to
Yeah,
have?
people say the
Why y'all
same
ain't
thing to
build that shit
Chinese.
back up?
People say that
Y'all keep letting
you know the difference between us and you guys. We know
whites
history.
and
People
Arabs
may
come
fun.
over there and take y'all shit and put it in museums. Y'all
Guys,
not
when people
taking
is always,
nothing and
you know,
passing
that
down y'all lineage. Y'all letting
when
the
someone's
whites
on the
and Arabs
bottom,
come over there and take every fucking
when
thing.
people's in the bottom and you're kicking them down, is great. You're better than them. Yeah,
Majority of y'all
it's
shit is in the
easy
fucking
to put
British Museum and you over here
people on the
talking
bottom,
to
isn't
us.
it? When they're
Okay,
not getting
let's
promoted.
get back on information. Why are we going
Because if you don't listen to what this nigga is saying, he talking about we gonna overtake y'all. We do Africa. Like all we saying is we want y'all
That's
to
a
be
fact. It's
great.
not something.
Okay,
Listen,
sir,
before
we want you
That
to
is
be
not a
great,
fact.
but
I
be
ain't gonna
great
lie,
over
that's not a fact.
there.
This ain't
Be
nothing but a
great over
Okay,
Pizzagate
there.
2.0.
okay.
that's
Let's
great,
get
and I
back
hope
on
you
let's
guys
get back
you
on
User.
become great.
topic,
But
y'all.
All right,
I
Pumpkin, we about to get back on, but I got one
I know
single.
I
you're
am
not going to
new
be
to the
great, and I
panel,
know
so can I go?
FBAs are not going to be great.
Yeah, you can
User,
go ahead. Go
why
ahead.
is yeah?
Okay. Hey everyone, how y'all doing today?
Hey,
Good.
KK.
Good.
Are you?
I'm just playing. Y'all ain't got nothing to say about the damn panel.
I knew you did. I knew your ass didn't.
Okay, well, user, would you like to answer the background? You want to?
That question. Yeah, the Caribbeans and the Africans already. The Caribbeans and Afro Latinos already going, so nobody needs to tell them. They want to go, so that's the difference. So nobody really needs to go ask them to go back. Of course, not all of them want to go back, but in general, on average, they're more pro-Africa and they want to reconnect with the African continent. And I can't say the same with pretensions and the whatever these guys want to be every day. They change identity. Today they're Hebrew Israelites. Tomorrow
But okay.
they're gonna be there from Mars.
Fam, don't
They're
conflate
gonna came
religion.
there from
Don't
Mars.
conflate
No,
religion.
y'all,
So
let them finish, y'all. Let them finish. Go ahead.
Fucking mudslinger.
so yeah, with the they what is it called? Self-hate. They hate who they were. Blah, blah,
In order to
blah.
have
So
self-hate, we have to be you.
that's the
We're not
reason why.
you. The hell is wrong with this man?
Well, you
But it's all right.
That's what you
It's
feel.
all right. It's not all. Of course, it's not all African Americans. As I said, it's specific
He ain't
the
even African American.
niche.
So
But hold on,
user,
Huh?
so user, there are different types of Black Americans. You got Black Americans. I'm gonna say the regular Black Americans, who's say that they're Black American, who acknowledge that they have African ancestry or whatever, and then you got FBAs who some of them acknowledge their African ancestry, some of them don't, but they don't like Africans or Caribbean. They don't like no outside. And you got the Indians. So you cannot wipe rep us all as one. So I'm just a normal plain Black American here. I don't follow the FBA ideology, nor do I follow this Indian ideology or whatever.
And
So
what I'm saying is to you, brother, is that you will never gain unity if you.
And as I said, that's why I said, people like you can come in Africa. We'll welcome you
But
with
the thing
open
is,
arms.
but hold on,
We love
but still, even if you have those who have that sentiment, you cannot demonize those who don't identify as you. That's the thing, and that's where you're gonna always have your riff at. Is because what it comes off for you is like you're trying to force people to subscribe to these identities, and that's where you're gonna always clash with people, bro. So
I mean, his name
That's
speaks for
fine. You can
itself.
do
His
whatever you
name
want to
is
do.
User. I mean, User. Get it? User.
Yeah.
User.
I'm gonna use that cake of yours and eat it.
User. You gonna use the cake of mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that cake of yours and
Which
eat it
cake?
now.
Which cake you want to
Mhm.
use?
I don't know, but it seems to be cake and cakes.
Ooh,
What
So
the
something's
fuck?
caking.
cakes. The cakes. So you want to use cakes? User.
Mm-hmm.
You want to use
Fucking
I
cakes?
do want to.
Yo, somebody call me. Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
But
why
yeah.
that goddamn lady so childish, bro?
Can I say something?
It don't make no goddamn sense.
Can I answer the prompt quick?
Oh Lord.
First of
Yeah,
all,
go
big
on.
up to
That's a British
yeah,
accent.
yeah. So basically, I want to say, when it comes to the prompts, right? Do you think you're the only people that Africans are also like? First of all, I'm so embarrassed by the Africans asking you guys to come back. That's embarrassing. Ghana always gets clowned by other African countries for begging you guys to come back. First of all, right? Because no other African countries are doing that. And then next, Caribbeans, Latinos, whatever, they always come back. They have been back. They've been back. Let me tell you something right now. For example, in Nigeria, like the returnees came from Brazil and Cuba. They called it Agudas. They're called Aguda Amaros. That's what they're called. So what the hell are you talking about? You're not the only ones. Like, why do you think they're so special?
Those are Latin
No, they
American
always
countries.
center themselves. They always send. I realized with them.
I
For
don't
example, the
understand.
African Union said they always make everything about themselves. Let me give you the best example. The African Union said it's going to help every diaspora to fight their case to
So
get
they're gonna take
reparations.
our money to
Black
help
Americans
y'all.
made it.
No.
Black
If
Americans
you gonna
made it
talk,
about, oh my gosh, oh they want to take a reparation.
no.
Do you see? They center
Hold
everything.
on,
They
hold on.
self-center.
It was
Hold
it
on,
was
hold
on the
on, hold on,
website.
hold on,
It was
hold on.
on the
First of all,
website.
hold on, real quick. The reason why we're in that because there's no foreign nation
Yeah,
can
you
speak on
misread.
behalf.
It wasn't
You
about
misread
just
what he says
you.
on the
It was
website.
about
No,
all
wait,
black
hold
people.
on, y'all. Wait,
No,
That
just
wait,
about
is
you.
chill.
You made it about you.
God damn, my woman, you just want to yell and scream, chill, fuck out.
Is that
Damn.
C?
No, why don't you fucking?
Wait,
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it is
C.
me.
chill
I
the
just
fuck
don't
out.
Oh,
understand.
girl,
Hold
what you
on
be,
real
girl?
Wait,
quick.
relax.
I
Drink
wanted
Wait,
to
relax. Let them talk. Let them talk.
ask users. So why is it on the African Union, especially they came out with 2 articles talking about that they want to tap into the 1.7 trillion spending power of Black Americans in order to divvy up reparations and benefit the whole diaspora. Why
As
is that?
you investors, you guys come back as investors.
We don't
The
want
same
to
way when you're
invest
talking
in
about,
y'all.
then that's
What the
fine.
fuck?
You don't have to.
Okay, but see,
Hold
that's
on,
the
let me
point.
finish, right?
Well, see, hold on, but that's
Asia,
the point. Hold on, I
if
was
we're
cut off.
talking,
Hold
you
on,
guys
hold on.
are a market, right?
Wait. First of all, y'all cut me. Yeah, y'all cut me off. First of all, the thing that what we're trying to say is this: you can represent Black people all you want, but you cannot represent the citizens of the United States as a foreign entity. We don't want a foreign entity to be talking on our behalf. If you want to represent Black people, cool, that's fine and dandy, but don't get into the politics of the civilians of other people's nations and trying to be the voice for them, because that's not where you was at. You was never there in other, because you was not there in every other. No,
That's fine.
you were not there in every other political battles. But you want
Charles,
to
are
be a
you
part of this
Indian?
particular
Maybe because they
battle.
couldn't.
I'm
Now
just
they
saying, are you
can.
Indian?
Wait, you know your
He
argument
half
don't make
Indian,
sense.
half African.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, he
Let me
has
respond to
Indian,
that. Your
half
argument don't make
African.
sense.
Yeah.
When they
Oh.
couldn't do it, you guys were complaining that Africans don't ever help you. Now that Africans are able to help
How you gonna
you
help
guys
us
say
with
we
our
don't need it.
money? How
But
you
see,
gonna help us with
the
our
fishy
money?
thing, but look, this is the fishiest thing. You come
You know
at
what
a time.
investment
No,
is?
when you come
I
at a
don't get
time.
you.
Wait, when
You
you
see what I
come
mean?
at
You
a
guys are
time when it's
not.
about reparation, when
You
you was
don't
never
look
there in
long term.
anything
You're
else,
very
it's
short-sighted.
bro. That has to raise
Your whole
suspicion.
country
Why
are
would
like
you want to
women.
come now?
No offense, yeah. You, Joseph, you guys, your men are like
Because
women.
they
You
need
have
some help
zero.
and they
You don't
need a
speak like
leg up and they need
politicians.
some money. That's why.
Again, we do not need the
Well,
continent
you
of
don't know what
Africa to
investment
be
is.
speaking on behalf of the
Do you know
U.S.
what
citizens.
investment is? It means if you put one. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. If you're worth 1.4 trillion, you invest in Africa. That
No,
you
brother,
get
look at Wait
returns.
for a second.
You're not.
Africa has
It's
its
not like
own
they want your
economy.
money and they're taking your money.
But let's
How is
look at
that?
the
I'm
Hold on.
giving
How
you
is
let's
that
look at
gonna
the
help
resources
us
that
rather than investing in
the
our own people?
Chinese.
but wait, let's look at the aid that we have been given to the
Because
continent
you're making
already.
money
Have they
back
not
is an
mismanaged the
investment.
money? Is that
So
not why
if,
China is over there
for
giving
example,
you the
some
resources?
countries in
Because they
Africa
know that you're going to mismanage the money.
and they're
Y'all
making
have a
money back.
history
They're
of
making money back. It's
mismanaging the
investment.
money,
It's
bruh.
money. They're making money.
But you
That's what they're there.
mismanaging the money.
Let me
What
give
is
you an
the purpose?
example.
Look,
Some
what is the
countries in
purpose of
Africa are
having all of
growing
the African
10%.
aid that we're sending if it's not going directly to the peoples? The fact is, just what happened
We
in
don't want
Kenya.
your
Hold
aid.
on,
We want investment.
hold up.
Nobody.
This what happened in Kenya.
Africans
Let's
have
take
never asked
Kenya
for
for
aid.
example. Let's just take Kenya for example. When they took the money from the IMF, when they took that money, where did the money go? It went into the corrupt politicians, bruh. That's what we're saying. We understand when money gets handed over to the elites, it doesn't get trickled down and dispersed to where it needs to be. We don't want a foreign
IMF
entity to be in conversations with
is a
the
debt
U.S.
trap
citizens.
system that does not.
Again, it is a
IMF
foreign
is a debt
entity,
trap
bruh.
system.
Africa is a foreign entity. What is a foreign entity? Has the business
Hold
to be
on.
speaking on the civilians of another nation.
Joseph, not only
What
that,
we
hold
talking
on.
about? I don't even know what
You
y'all
see
talking
how
about.
we
What's
you
going
you
No,
know
on?
we're talking about
the issue
financials,
is.
KK. But
Hold
hold
on.
on, Joseph. Wait, let me
All
say
right,
something
cool.
real quick. You don't even have to go over there to Africa to see how they mismanage money. You can look at Minnesota. I don't know if you've seen the autism scam that just happened. You can go look it up. It's on the news today. They done scammed more than $5 million of autism aid that was supposed to go to kids in Minnesota. And if you see what's going on in Minnesota with Omar, whatever her name is, I think she's the representative from Minnesota. She was a part of that scam. But the thing is they took that money and then they went and took it back to Somalia and other countries. Not only that, you talking about they who? Tom Cruise, you can look it up yourself. They definitely took that money back to other countries in Africa, Somalia, Ethiopia, and another country, but they also sent some to Al Qaeda. So I don't know.
Okay. Right, let me give you an example. Saudi Arabia, Saudi or UAE at the moment, literally last month invested 100 billion into African countries, right? Every continent is investing in Africa because they see Africa as the next China. Because it has all the characteristic as China did in the 70s, right? When
That's because
Africa
y'all
is
letting
going
Chinese
to
people build it up, not because y'all look
anyway,
like
let me
that.
just finish talking.
Y'all got
When
all
it
them
doesn't
little
matter,
idiots
that's
over there
China.
building that
You
shit
know,
up.
if you
That's
actually
why.
study the
Because every
history in
last
the early
was a bite.
80s, let me finish
Everyone had a
talking.
choice to
Let me finish
invest in
talking.
that
In the
situation.
early 80s, the vast
But
majority of
it takes
investment of the people who were building Chinese
Europe
infrastructure
seems to be our spot.
was. Can you let me, Joseph? Let me finish talking, bro. Come on. The vast majority of the
I didn't say
Chinese.
anything. What are you talking
Well, I
about?
don't know if it was you or somebody else was talking, but anyways, the vast
You must got a
majority
delay, brother. I
of
think you got a delay.
countries that was investing in China in the 80s was Japan and European and the USA. They were building the infrastructure. They were building everything. What China did, they created a system where the companies that invested has to make sure 70 to 80% of the company is hired by the Chinese so they can learn the skills themselves. That's why it's only after 2010s you start to see Chinese investing and building shit because it took them that long to be able to do it themselves.
Okay,
The
so
word
have
for it,
y'all
if you
lived? Have
study
y'all
economics, it's
lived
skills transfer.
this shit, or y'all just how y'all know so much? How y'all know so much? Y'all just been reading, so or y'all just actually just live what y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
we actually study. The thing is, we study economics and you study how the world
Okay,
works.
I wanted
So
to show
what
y'all
you
this
guys
the
don't understand.
economics that they
All right,
study.
let me
Hold on
break
real
it down.
quick.
The first industrial revolution was with the Europeans.
Okay, hold
It
on real
has
quick.
moved to Asia. Asia.
Massive fraud scheme in Minnesota. You have to hear about this. It involves false autism
What
claims,
does that have
the
to do with
Somali
what I'm
community, and
saying?
connections to a terror group. Let's
And
explain. Over at the wall. Now, it all revolves
what does Somalia
around
has to do with Africa
autism
as a
and
continent?
HSS program. That is Minnesota's Medicaid Housing Stabilization Services. Now, this was created to help seniors, addicts, and others find housing, but the criteria to enter this program was incredibly loose and therefore easy to take advantage of. It's led to fraud
are we
and
really looking at Fox
absolutely
News?
exploding.
Oh, we are.
Years ago, in 2020,
I don't believe shit they say.
program for $2.6 million.
Can I carry on?
4 years
Because you
later,
didn't
by
cut me off to just put this
2024,
nonsense.
cost had been over $100 million, 104. Through the first 6 months of this year, costs are at 61 million, meaning if you double that over the entirety of the year, you're looking at $122 million. In 5 years, from 2 million to 122 million. Now, why? 6 people are accused of defrauding HSS. They're members of the Somali community, but this just gets worse. If we take a look at Minnesota's federally funded autism program. Now, several people, and this is an example, a woman in the Somali community are co-conspirators, and they're accused of recruiting kids for autism therapy. They brought in families, had them convinced to get their kids diagnosed as autistic. In fact, these families ultimately ended up having various social services bid for their children, competing with the number of size of check that they would get. It didn't matter if the kids had autism. And what happened? Autism claims to Medicaid surged. In 2018, $3 million. By 2023, listen here, from $3 million to $400 million. Autism providers jumped from 41 to 328 in 5 years. Now, City Journal reports that the Somali fraud rings send a lot of money back to Somalia. 40% of households in Somalia get remittances from abroad. That totals $1.7 billion. That is more than the entire budget of the Somali government.
Yeah, you get it. But my point is why
What does
that
that have?
mismanagement?
Hold on, let me say something real quick. So we looking at something from Fox News, the same news channel that lied and talk shit about Black Americans. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that it's wrong, but I would like to have more information other than Fox News, because Fox News has historically shitted on Black Americans and lied on Black Americans themselves. So I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying, JB. You're right. We got to look at our sides, but historically, we know how Fox News roll. So, like, is there anything else that Yes, they have. Fox News is yeah. So there any other information that you can pull? I'm not saying that you're wrong, Kyle. I'm not saying that. Hold on, sis. Hold on. I'm not saying that is what your information is wrong, but I would rather get somewhere else than Fox News because Fox News talk shit about us and Black Americans, African Americans, or whatever you want to call yourself. So that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't believe in the Fox News. I don't even watch news, being anyway. Cause I feel like they just be just trying to show us shit that they want us to see, but not really get down to the bottom of what's really going on.
That's what the news is.
So which
All
news? Which
news, all
news?
news platforms, do that. And Africans talk shit about Black
Which
Americans, and
news you
y'all still
believe?
believe them. So, and they don't show
Which
you
news?
shit.
I don't
Which
believe
news
that
you
nobody. I
believe?
don't believe shit nobody say on this damn TikTok shit. Not me.
But which
I
news you
just be
believe in
bullshit
real
with
life?
everything. I don't believe
Right.
shit until I really just see it, or I can just go back and just know that they read something that really, really happened.
But I'm talking about which news you guys believe in real life
What news that I listen to? Shit,
that you believe.
we newsing right now. This real life shit going on TikTok. That's the news. Some
Okay, you
that
can
we
go
can
on
talk
the
about.
DOJ. You can go
Facts.
on.
And
You
when
can
you put
go.
it
Hold
like
on.
that, Kicks.
You can go
Say
right
what?
here. The autism program defrauded 14 million. You can go here. First autism defendant charged in autism fraud
Google
scheme.
what?
Hold on. This is the United States Attorney's Office. You can go there too to see what's been going on in Minneapolis and the fraud scheme of ABA therapy in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So it's not like somebody just pulling it out their ass.
Man, the whole world scheme with the damn president. Look at our president. He the
I
biggest
don't give a
scheme.
fuck about the president.
Shit.
Of course you don't.
I don't. Because if we talk about presidents, you got to talk about all the people in Africa scheming their own people too.
I just said everybody is schemers.
See,
The whole world
I
scheme. And
mean,
I said the damn
you but
president is
clapping for the
scheming.
white people, but they don't but
It
clap for
probably
it
be
you.
don't
some
make
people
it
on this.
right.
It probably be
It
some
don't make
people
it
on this
right.
on this
It's
panel that's
right.
some schemers.
It don't make it right.
Be credit card and fraud and all kind of shit. Peacemaker might be one.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Damn,
He just
sis.
said
Damn,
yeah.
sister. Why
Shots
you
fired,
doing
though.
that? You saying that because he Nigerian? Damn.
but
No, he
it's all
just
right.
said
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie.
Golly.
I'm not
Y'all
gonna
see,
lie.
y'all keeping these stereotypes going.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm smart enough to scam, I will scam. I will scam. Why not?
That's a great
It's
comeback.
in his blood. It's in his blood. He's
All right.
Nigerian. It's
Yeah,
in his blood.
I ain't know he was Nigerian. Oh, okay. You was a scammer.
Yes, of
Hold on, I
course.
got a video
It
for
takes.
you. Hold on, I got a video for you guys. Just watch this and let me know what you guys think, yeah?
Put it on the big screen.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Investors around the world are now looking at the 54 nations that make up Africa with fresh eyes. Tens of billions of dollars have poured into African industries this year as government bodies and businesses across Asia, Europe, and the Middle East look to tap into the continent's young population and rapid economic growth. According to a report, China alone inked more than $30 billion in construction contracts across Africa in the first half of 2025, which is 5 times more than the same period last year. The appeal is clear. Africa is home to the world's youngest population and some of the fastest growing economies. Today, the continent is home to 1.6 billion people, and by 2070, the UN expects this number to more than double to 3.2 billion, which will contribute to the region's growth prospects.
By 2050, Africa is expected to have 2.5 billion people. That will account for 1/4 of the world's population. But there are too few jobs. Unemployment is high in South Africa. About a third of the labor force is unemployed. In the rest of the continent, the majority of young people are forced to find jobs in the informal sector. Trade deals that would help Africa secure investments, particularly in the manufacturing sector, that absorb the slave labor would help in terms of
This is what I'm doing while I'm
accelerating
talking.
growth of the continent.
The African Continental Free Trade Area, which was officially introduced in 2021, is expected to be fully operational by 2035 and is forecast to become the largest free trade bloc in the world, unlocking access to a $3.4 trillion market. But every boom has its bottlenecks. According to the African Development Bank, the continent faces a massive infrastructure financing gap of as much as $108 billion a year. Policy uncertainty, skill gaps, high youth unemployment, and rising debt burdens are also challenges many economies are facing on the continent, making it tougher for foreign capital to
Can you hear
find
me?
stable footing in Africa.
What's the point?
Okay. The whole continent of Africa owes like 1.3 trillion in debt. America alone owes 38 trillion in debt. You know, that's a big deal.
Right, but the big deal is the fact that we
My
actually
point is
got the
this, yeah.
village.
The way what I'm saying is the reason Asia became it had a fast economic boom because in the early 20th century they had massive population boom. So what happened is the world started investing in that continent because they're gonna have a large consumer market. So it means people buying Western products and Western world having more people buying their products. So they start investing heavily in Asia. That started in the 1950s and it carried on until now. Africa is going through what Asia did, is replicating what Asia did in that century. So by 1920, looks to tap into, yeah. By 19, what's it called? Hold on, she tried to me.
But that's
By the
only if the
1950s,
content
Asia
with
became one of the fastest growing economies in the world.
right,
So
right.
when they say they want to tap into the 1.7 trillion from America, Black Americans, they talk about investment for you guys to come back the same way Africa
Yeah,
said we
come
want to
back
tap into
and
Asia.
build y'all. Yeah,
35
come back.
trillion. Asia's worth 35 trillion.
Is to take the
And
diaspora
invest.
wealth and redirect it to include the continent. Why do we need to do that?
You don't have to do that. You don't need to do it. It's not a
Because you're making money.
force.
It's
They
money.
don't force
It's
you
a
to do that.
choice. It's not by force. It's not saying you have to do
You
it.
don't have
It's
to
saying
do
it's
it.
going to try to appeal to you guys to come back to invest. The
And this
1.7
is this.
represent your market.
So basically,
Yeah.
let me just chime in here. Basically, Africa is up for business. This is an invitation.
That's it.
We have
An
Americans
invitation
in
It's an
for
Zambia.
invitation. Do you
business.
want to be part of
I'm
it or do you want other people to do it?
I'm
Other
TikToking
people are going to
from
do it regardless
Zambia.
because y'all, that's the, like you said, it's business. It has nothing to do with our skin
Exactly.
color.
And it's only you guys that are not going to make money.
But the thing
That's
is,
what we're trying to
the
explain
thing
to
is,
you guys.
Again,
Everybody else,
the thing
there's
is,
going to be
You
Chinese
just said
people
it was
becoming
about
billionaires
business.
off this.
Listen,
There's going to be white
listen,
people being
real
billionaires.
quick. You just said it was about business, but you market it as if it's a racial thing to try to sell us on the business. Just sell us on the business. Don't try to sell us on the culture or
that's what we're
everything
trying
else.
to do. That's the whole
No.
point.
Nobody's selling no
Yeah, that's the
culture
whole
to you.
point.
How are you
Come to
selling
us about
culture to you?
business, but you don't have to come to us about trying to sell us on the African identity.
Bro,
How
listen
But
to
we
this.
that's what
how
it's
how
about.
we
It's
Sell us on
about
the
an African identity so
to
they can
try
get
to
the
do
money.
business.
how we do
but
that?
half of the people on this panel ain't African. Half of y'all is Indian anyway. So
I don't
Again,
know why
look,
they
our
worry.
but we're
Not from
including
their
this
perspective.
Hispanic dollars.
Joseph half
Not from their
African.
perspective, though. From their
Joseph
perspective,
half
we're all
I don't
African.
know why you worry. You're not
So
even
from their
I don't
African.
perspective, we're
know.
all no. All I said is, look, if you want to do business, let's talk business. You ain't gotta come to me and tell me how much
I don't have
African
to
I
talk
am to
business
do
with you.
business. You don't have to tell me how much African I am to do business, bro.
What I'm
If you
saying, I
want to
don't
do
have to
business,
talk
let's do
business.
business,
Listen,
then,
I
bro.
don't have to talk business at all with you.
Yeah, if you
That's what
want
I'm
to do business,
saying.
let's do business. But the whole African identity
But why are you
has
so
nothing to do
triggered,
with
bro?
So
Why do you
that's
sound
what I
like you're
mean
so
by
I
you
don't
triggered?
know
guys.
why you're so
What's
That's
the
the
angry.
deal?
thing
Because
is
Yeah,
no,
why are you
hold
so
on,
animated,
because
man?
you don't get what
it
you're
is
reading.
based in African identity because it wouldn't be called the African Diaspora Initiative tapping into Black Americans or African Americans' purse. It wouldn't be called that if you weren't trying to sell us on some fictional
Okay,
African identity in order to get money. But that's what you guys are
to
good
get
at. That's what you
money,
guys
we
know
talking
to
business.
do.
Nobody asking you for money.
African descent.
Who asked
You
you for
just said it was
money?
You're
We
about
African
talking
business.
descent. That's
So
it.
business.
if it's about business, it's about money. So therefore, the two go hand in hand. You can't talk about business and without talking about money. If that's all you want to do, then just talk business.
Business is money.
Let's forget all about the
No,
identity
no, no,
politics
no.
and
Listen,
let's just
listen,
talk about
listen,
business. You ain't got to
listen,
sell me on no
listen.
African
All those
identity to do
people,
business.
all those people that are going to Ghana to get citizenship, we're not the one that forced them to take citizenships.
It doesn't
They
matter.
did that.
It's
Can I
irrelevant.
finish?
Like you
Can I
said, you got
finish?
China, you got
Can I
Russia, you got
finish?
France,
This
you got
guy.
India.
You know,
Everybody's
you're
doing business
screaming
with
for
Africa
nothing.
because
You
Africa
cannot
is
change anything. You can't
everybody's
change
doing business
nothing.
with Africa, but you're not
You know,
coming to those people with
what's sad,
racial
yeah? They don't
identity.
Hold on,
see
All
because
it.
we're
those
saying
That's the
is
people.
if
thing.
you want to do business with
Hold on,
China,
hold
Okay,
on.
you
You
don't
come to
want us
listen
to
us in the
talk.
to
same
Why you
this.
don't
fashion.
want us to
Let's just
talk?
do business.
You
That's all
know,
I'm saying.
we don't
Let's
need
just
to
do
do
business. It's
business.
like how you
Your
was doing business
population
with
is
China.
too small.
It's like how you were doing business
Your
with Russia.
population
It's
is
like how
too
you were doing
small.
business with
We don't
France.
need
All
you.
we're
We
saying
don't
is
need
come
you
to
for
us in the exact
business.
same
You
fashion.
don't need us, then we wouldn't be your sixth region and you wouldn't be so worried about the Black American
But
spending
you're
dollar.
not the
If that
only
was the
part.
case, you
No, the
wouldn't hold on. If that was the
issue
case,
is
you
you
wouldn't
guys make it
come
about
to our
yourself as you
You
neighborhoods and
don't let us
expect us
talk at
to
all.
patron your business. You
Okay,
wouldn't
as
number
I'm
if you
one.
saying.
didn't
You
need
made it about
us,
yourself. Your
you
sixth
wouldn't
region,
need us to patron your
the Caribbean.
businesses.
Okay,
You're
okay.
Very
one.
simple.
Peacemaker.
But they
You
have to
guys
let
are
us talk.
one of the
I'm playing
nations.
devil
You're one.
advocate.
You made it about
Peacemaker. Do y'all
yourself.
target? Hold on, peacemaking using other Africans on the pound. Do y'all target African descended people? Or do y'all target African descended people and the Indians? Which group do y'all
African
target?
In the
descent.
Indians, we target,
What Indians?
see,
African
people
descent.
in the Indians are like Dravidians.
No,
Can I
no.
finish? You don't want me to
Peacemaker.
answer. That's the problem.
Peacemaker.
Okay, you
I'm
answer
talking
for
about
me.
indigenous
Answer for me
Americans.
then. Answer for me.
No, I'm not answering you. I'm trying to
No,
But
it's only
can you
African
let me
clarify
answer
Americans
what
the
that
I'm
we
saying.
question?
target.
Peacemaker, damn, I'm trying to clarify what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the Asian Indians. I'm talking about the indigenous
The
Americans.
continent.
We don't even know those people. We know only Black American.
They're
We
not
don't know
real.
indigenous anything.
Nobody classifies
I
them as
heard
real apart
indigenous
from
this year.
they're not seen, they're not considered
You
real
know?
by anybody apart from themselves on TikTok.
Yeah,
That's
let
it.
me just
Yeah,
finish
I've been
quickly.
hearing
Let me
about
So
this
finish.
what
just
we're
now.
we're
Even if you
targeting.
don't agree with
But you
their
don't let us
identity,
finish. I don't know why
even if they
people are
do
like
not agree
this.
with your
You
identity,
said
are
that
you willing
y'all
to do
don't know
business
them
with them?
people.
You don't let us finish.
Are
That's
you
why
still
there's
going
the
to
Sorry.
do
trouble with
business
North
with them,
America.
even if
You
they do
guys are
not?
too
Hold
used to
on.
bullying people. You cannot keep
Do
Peacemaker.
you
bullying
are you willing
people.
to do business with Indian
You
Peacemaker.
people
know?
if they got
You
money
said
and
that
He's
y'all
talking
resources
don't
at
do
the
to
same
spend
thing
business,
he's
without
so
been
paying
y'all
talking
taxes?
for
don't
the
know
last
those
5
people.
minutes. Yeah,
You
go
said
ahead. Go ahead, Cakes.
you said that y'all don't know those people. You never heard of those people.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. But you
Oh,
guys don't let
okay.
me
We heard them
finish.
online.
Number
So
They're not
one,
real. They're not considered
can
real
y'all
I
don't
can
do
I
entities. They
business
don't
finish?
have
with
Can
them.
I
Y'all
just
do business
finish?
with
I don't
Black
know why
Americans.
Americans talk too much. You don't get headache?
But hold on,
Can I
she's
just
asking you a
finish?
question, brother. Answer her question.
But can I just
Answer
get it?
her
Can I
question.
just answer the question? Damn. Before I open my mouth, all of you jump in. Why you like that? You know? Let
Don't
me
waste
tell
your
you
time on that,
again.
bro.
Let me tell you again. Number one, you like a neighborhood to us. You're not even a country. You know? Number two, all we ever known all our lives is Black America. We do not know
Yeah, because
Indian.
we
You see,
on
it don't let us
TV.
talk.
Yeah, we know
It
because we're
don't
on
let us talk.
TV. We
It's
set
mental
trends for
illness.
y'all, and we got the money y'all want.
But here's the
You
thing:
don't
it
you
nullifies your
guys
argument
bully
when you
me
say
because
that
you
this
don't
is
want
Man,
me to
China
strategic
got more
talk.
business.
money.
You
Asia
people
got
are
more money.
nothing
You're not
but
even.
bullies, man.
In fact, I'm being honest.
Okay,
Out of
then
all the investment,
You're
get out of our
bullies.
purse. Then
everybody,
I've
everybody
never
that's
let people
investing.
talk. You need a show time just to make a small statement where intelligent people, are talking. Don't bully me. Let me talk. even if it's for less than a minute. You know, we don't know no Indians. Like even today, I heard it. I never seen no Indian in real life, and I have been everywhere in America. You know, this year is the first time I heard black Indians. You know, so in Africa, it's even worse. In Africa, don't even know African American. Africa don't even know African American. All they know is black Americans. That's all they know in the entire Africa. So, one, you don't need to do business. You less than 50 million. You small market. You're not something that we have to target. When we're telling you to come to Africa, it's just to escape oppression and racism. It's on a humanitarian basis. We don't need your money. Nigeria alone is sending 14 billion a year in remittances from overseas. 14 billion. It's more than probably Caribbean countries and what you call it, a GDP. You guys are just, you're making things into what it's not. We black Africans don't target you. When we're talking about you, it's on humanitarian basis. We can live our life many times over without you. The people in Africa today getting citizenship, doing ceremonies, happy, doing business, going and coming, they came on their own. On their own. It's never a force.
Yeah, MIA got to be sleek, cause he would have said something by now. But what you mean 15 million peacemaker?
No, he said 50 million. 50 million. 50
Oh,
million.
50. Oh, my bad, my bad.
That is just one tribe in
It's the
Nigeria.
accent.
That is less than one tribe of
I
Nigeria.
just know this nigga known
But
for
the thing
lying.
is,
Ain't no point in me to fucking reply to this dumbass motherfucker.
Yeah, real.
No, but
It's all good, man.
but realistically, Africans alone from the diaspora, we sent 100 billion last year to Africa. 100 billion back to Africa. So that's more than most countries are investing in Africa.
Okay, and what did it do in
Apart
Africa?
from recently.
Did it reach
So
the people?
what I'm saying, hold on, let me finish. What we're saying when we want to include you is because we want you to be part of our success. That's
Oh
it.
my God.
If you refuse, you don't want to, that's
Okay,
fine.
then. So
But
if you
history's
know
not
that, if we're refusing, why
well.
work on it?
But you're not refusing because you're already there.
Yeah, but don't come. That's it. It's not. It's still good. The thing about being black.
See, the thing is, though, no, the thing
Not
is
even
what I
when
just
things
initially
like
said.
you are gonna reject
Look,
it.
I'm just trying to help
There
you
is
get your
black
goal
Americans
across. Look,
that's
I'm
gonna
just trying to
take
help you with your goals. You don't have to come with us with preaching an African identity to do business, bro. If you wanted to do business and
How
trade,
many
like
times
you,
you
hold
said
on,
this?
stop, for chill, man. Damn, y'all always talking about interruption, then
How
y'all want to
many
do it again.
times?
But at the end of the day, just like how y'all went to
Let him
China,
talk. Let him talk.
just like how y'all went to Russia, just like how y'all went to France, just like how y'all did with India, you can do the same type of business deal with us. But why is it that when you want to do business with us, it comes with the content, it comes with the condition that we have to subscribe to Africanism?
It's a lie. You lie. Show me
Is
that
it?
you
Is
Look,
it?
at the end of the day,
That's what I want to
look, no,
find
wait,
out as
stop.
well.
I'm
Is
gonna show
it?
you how much I'm truth that I am. Let's do business on business shit,
show
and
me
let's
where
leave
it
out
comes
any
with condition.
identity of Africanism. Let's leave out all the identity
Let me
politics,
So
and
finish.
is it
let's
coming
Let me
talk
from
about
this
respond to
business.
panel?
that.
Is it coming from this
Can we
topic?
conduct
Hold
business
on. Let me
without having to
to that.
insert identities?
All
Can
right,
we
cool.
do that?
That's
Just like
good
you
for
did
you.
with the Asians,
You don't
just
want
like
that.
you
That's
did with
fine.
the Indians, just like you did with the Europeans. Can you come to Black Americans and
That's
just come
fine,
at us
Joseph.
with business, bro?
That guy
Respond to that.
almost
Yeah,
this
about
is
to cry.
guys. Just because you feel like that, Joseph, does not mean the diaspora does. There are loads of Black Americans that are happy to
No, there are.
have that
I
identity
don't
and
know
go
where
to
they
Africa.
are.
They're on
I
YouTube.
meet
They're
them
on
every day
YouTube.
on social media. That's
Yeah, they're on YouTube.
they exist. They make videos of them going to Africa. Just because you guys don't forget, this is your bubble.
Again,
You guys go to the
business
same
is
bubble
business.
where
Business has
people
nothing to do with
only
racial
share your
Right.
views. Let me
I'm
finish.
just
People,
like, I mean,
let
That's
me
what I'm
finish.
trying to understand.
Where people
I would
share
go to
your
China and
views
start a business
in
too.
the
But
real
what's
Go
wrong
world.
with
You
ahead.
that?
don't have to come to me with your
In the
What does that have to do with
Africanism.
real
it,
world,
Do
Angel?
business,
the
bro.
thing is,
Let's
the
just do
reason why.
business. Let's just do business, bro. You ain't gotta
Let
say
me
nothing
finish.
about African. How about we talk about business? What is the trade that you want to try to do? Let's talk business. We ain't gotta come.
So
You
let me,
ain't gotta constantly put
Joseph,
Africanism in it.
Joseph,
That guy about
Let
to
me finish.
cry.
Yeah.
Joseph.
The
We
thing
have
is, what
Americans.
you're not
We have
understanding.
Americans
The
doing
same way,
mining in Zambia. I'm in
whiteys.
Zambia
Hold on,
currently.
let me
That's
finish.
in Southern
Whiteys
Africa.
all have they have their own identity as
He said
countries
Sierra is
and
not
blah
your
blah blah
average Black
nations.
American.
Let me
I'm
finish
just
here.
trying.
They all
Look,
have
man,
the
y'all conflating
One
countries,
at
their
a
racial
friends,
time.
their
identity
Let the
this,
man
but
with
finish at the
business.
bottom.
Y'all
Come on, man.
conflating.
You're talking
Y'all
too
conflating
much.
world
but
trade.
what you're not
Let the
getting
man
with
finish at the
Africa.
bottom.
Y'all
Let me finish,
conflating racial
right?
identities with
We don't
world
use
trade.
racial identity. Let
World
me
trade
finish.
has
Oh,
nothing to
Joseph,
do with
come on,
race,
man.
bruh. If you want business and do world trade, we can talk world trade and business. But what does race have to do with that?
We never said nothing about race to you.
Alright, cool. That's
You know?
I'm saying to you.
No,
It's
no,
not.
no,
That's
no.
for you. For you,
It
that's not
has been
important.
because when you talk about the AU, it is based on
So,
African
cite
diasporans.
at
Listen.
which point we've
That's
used that in
you.
this
Talk
particular
about the
panel
AU.
right now.
Joseph,
It's
that's
about
your issue, and
African
you don't want to.
diasporans.
One at a
It's a
time, one
racial
at a time,
context
so we
to
can
it.
hear,
They
man.
all.
This guy never stops talking.
It's a
Let
racial
me finish,
context
right?
to it.
I don't know how you can be married like
with
this.
the African identity is similar to blackness.
But what
It's
does
a
that have to do
unifier
with
for people that in the
business?
diaspora. Let me
Business,
finish.
brother.
Let me finish. That means when it comes to the same way when whiteys have the identity, it gives them more privilege.
What?
In Africa, in the future, what African let me finish. What Africa and CARICOM is the Caribbean version of the African or the European Union or the African Union, right? They are making special deals between them because they're part of the sixth diaspora.
Yes, of
They're gonna
Africa.
get more benefit than any other continent.
So if that's the case,
That's
then hold on, let me say something real quick. If that's the case, the director of the AU6, she wouldn't be Nigerian, she would be Black American. Y'all are not making deals with us, you're making deals with yourself.
How can you be
You
black
guys move over
American?
here. Again, hold on. She's
but
Nigerian.
you're not a country state.
Right.
She's
You don't have your
Nigerian.
own
So if
country.
that's the
One at a
case,
time, one at a
you will be
time.
Let me
making
finish.
deals.
With
Hold
the
on.
CARICOM,
The representative
you know
would
with
be a
CARICOM,
hold
we can
on.
do deals
Listen
with
to
them
what I'm
because
saying. The representative would be a representative of us, not you. You're not
Right.
making deals with us, you're making deals with yourself.
Thank
But you're
you.
not part of the AU.
of you when
So
That's the
95%
point,
of
but
all
y'all
black
trying to
You're
absorb
not
us
part of the
into
don't
it.
AU.
make
You
That's the
only
sense.
point. You're
Why
trying
would
to
it be
absorb us
you
into
only
it.
a
We
they
have to
are.
peripheral.
why
acknowledge
would it
that
be
we're
that's
not
what
part of
that's
the
what it's
AU.
saying
You
to you.
only
Kept-
a, or
Why would
you
it be
You
only
you?
a
saying that we're not part of the
peripheral.
AU, but you're absorbing us into
You're
the
as
AU.
No, but can
you
we
That's
also
what you're
explain?
said
saying.
No,
you're
that's
a
exactly
You're
what
street.
they
saying that we
Can
do.
we
don't want to
You're
be
a
part
explain?
of it.
street.
You only a peripheral of the AU, just like
Yeah,
Jamaica.
you're one of
Again,
Can we
if
the
she
finish?
you,
You never let us finish.
no
okay, but
Jamaica
the
actually no don't compare
representative
the
would be
You have
Caribbeans.
to
us,
let us
not
Don't
finish.
compare
you.
the Caribbeans because they're nation states, right? They can
It,
make
listen,
individual deals
it
that favor
says
them. Their
African
government can come
diaspora.
and do that. You guys can't. You
African diaspora is also
Africa can
Brazil,
do that
South
Okay, the
specifically
America.
only
sixth
for
region
African
is not
Oh
Americans.
Brazil.
man, you don't let us talk.
The
All right,
sixth region is
there's
in
no there's
Georgia,
no
The
United
specific.
sixth,
States.
the sixth region is all other diaspora.
No, it's
It's the sixth
not.
region. Africa has
The
five
Diaspora
sixth
regions.
is
region,
a
the sixth
diaspora.
region is in Georgia, and the representative is a
You
Nigerian,
don't
not a
understand.
Black
You
American.
don't understand.
Even if that was to be true,
You don't, you know,
Peacemaker, but still,
Africa
even
has
if that
five
was to be true,
regions.
but the thing is, every last one of the
Six.
different,
You
there
people
should
are
be a
too
Haitian
overpowering,
representative, there
man.
should be a Jamaican
You know,
representative, there should be a Black American
you're worse than
representative,
the
there should be a
Caucasians.
UK representative. There's nobody
But
of the
they
Black
are
diaspora that can
the
speak on behalf
nations.
of
That's the
another.
issue.
You're
You're
worse
And
than
there
the
saying they're
is.
Caucasians,
stupid. They
bro.
they are. They already
No,
are.
there
They're part of
aren't.
the
No, they
government
aren't.
bodies. They're
No, they
part of
aren't
the
because you cannot sit
Hold
here and
on,
say that.
y'all.
bodies.
They never let
Let
people talk.
They're
Peacemaker
part
name
of the Jamaican
let
body.
Peacemaker name because I'm curious to what
Yeah,
so
they
what are the
never.
regions?
Yeah,
Name the regions, Peacemaker.
Africa has five regions. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
sixth region are people of African descent outside of Africa, not just America.
I'm part of the sixth region. I live in the UK.
Yeah, not
Is
just America.
everybody that's
But you
African
people, let
descent?
me
It's
tell you
not just
How
something.
can
But
you
can you
speak for
name
No, hold
Australia?
on, bros,
can you
bros.
name us
Speak
the
for
other
Australia?
Can
five
somebody big
regions?
screen me real quick?
Hold on. Let me finish quickly.
Can you
So
name the
you can
other
speak for
five
Australia.
You
regions?
know,
The chair of the AU 6th region USA Foundation is called, her name is, whatever
what does
that
that
is,
mean?
Kinhindi
What
Oki.
does that mean?
That is not an American.
Okay, what's your
Why should it
point?
be American? You're not part
But
of the
why would it be?
AU.
Why would she be American though? I don't
It
understand
should
why
not be
she have to be
American at all.
American.
Are
An
you better than
ambassador to
Caribbean?
Nigeria.
Why
Are you
she's
better
why
than
does she have to be
Caribbean?
That's
If you're
not
not
her.
American,
That's
if
You
you're not
not.
cannot be
American,
American
if you're not
because you're not part
American,
of the
Why would you
AU.
be
if you're not
American?
Let
American,
me,
you shouldn't have any
yeah, host.
government
Let me
The
just
type
finish
job at
chair.
quickly.
all.
This is the chair of the
But
AU
this is
6th region
Of
the
course, it
Foundation.
sixth
cannot
region
be
is not
you.
just for
You cannot be
America.
you.
That's
You
our point.
nobody. It cannot be you.
They
Go on
cannot
the
Let me
speak on our
finish
definition what
quickly.
the
behalf,
sixth
brother.
region
That's the
is.
end of that's
You're
just
not,
what it is.
you're one group.
Just one group
No,
You
out of
guys
in
the
want
Georgia,
me
sixth
to
region.
look, it's not many Africans in Georgia that's trying to represent the 47 million of us here. An African and Nigerian cannot represent Black Americans that are in the United States. That's the
they're
problem.
You
not
That's
don't
just like that's
understand.
just
You
representing
like
don't
saying Black
Africa.
understand how
Americans
it
have
Okay,
more
what's your
works.
say than
point? They're
Africans
not
because we
representing
have
They're
more
not
Africa.
global
representing
influence.
America. Look at how it
That's just like
works.
saying, but
The
that's just
entire
like saying that
six,
we
That's
have
not
the
the
more.
point. They're
entire sixth
representing
region,
the
the
diaspora. That's
entire
it.
sixth
Oh,
region
So
all you
has
even
have to
they
do
somebody.
would
is
they
go
will go.
here. This is the lady.
Yes,
You keep talking about the
yes,
lady.
that's the
So what?
lady.
Okay, but let's flip this for a second.
And you know what that
If we
means?
Black
It means
This
Americans
is
But you
have
her.
never
more
let us
global
talk.
influence, wait, if we Black
You
Americans want to
never let
use
us
our
talk.
global influence to talk to the UN
After
and
you
then
finish
talk to
talking now, when we want to talk, you're
if
gonna
we
block
were to
us
use our
again.
Black
The
American
wig
influence
is
to
not
talk on behalf of
us.
Africans, how will
But why
Africans
would she
feel
be
for
you?
people
She
of
represents
another
Africa.
continent to
No,
be
she
speaking on
represents
behalf of
She's
she
Africans?
represent
represents
the
the
African
sixth
The
Union.
region,
sixth region,
which
which
is
is
in
not only you.
Georgia, and that
It's
is of
not only you.
America.
It
From
has
the
to be
African
headquarters
Union.
somewhere. You're not gonna have
No, she
headquarters in
just
the whole
lives there.
place. In
Okay,
Brazil,
Sorry,
in
let
South
other people
America,
talk.
in Jamaica,
Let
in
other
Bahamas.
people
It
talk.
okay,
has to
let's
have a
flip this
Just
for a
one
headquarters
second.
second.
Okay,
somewhere.
hold
Let
on
the
a
Black
second.
diasporans
Hold on, I
hold on,
got a
Don't
wait.
let people
Let
question.
other
talk,
people
man.
And
talk.
this
They
is the
never
other
let
I
people
want to
African
flip
talk.
this
man.
real
I
quick.
got a
This
I
is
want to
this
flip.
is the
question.
other African man who's the global
Let other
facilitator and
people
AU policy
talk.
advisor on the African
My
Diaspora
God,
Matters
these
for.
people are crazy,
I got a
man.
question. So that Georgia location, okay, MIA, would that be like just the headquarters or something?
Just an
Like
office. Just an office.
I'm just curious because I don't know much
But
about this.
we're trying to
I'm
tell
just
them,
asking. I'm just asking. I'm coming
we,
in biased because I don't
hey,
unbiased because I don't know
host, we're
much.
trying to tell them, but they're just overpowering and bullying people. Let's have a conversation quietly like human beings. You know, you're not the only sixth region. Sixth region comprises of Jamaica, all the other people, South America, Brazil. That's the sixth region, not only you. Believe me, there are more people in Caribbean that don't want to be African, you know, more than you. But you don't hear them making all this noise you guys are making. You people are worse than the Caucasians, man. Honestly. You know, you got a lot of people in Jamaica say, I'm not African. You go to, what you call it, Haiti, I'm not African. Bahamas, or Trinidad, I'm not African. You know? But, you know, here they're making all this noise, all this chatter you guys are doing. Only American blacks are making all this noise all over the place. Calm down so that we can be able to explain to you what's going on from our own point of view. Then you guys can go ahead and counter. You can elect to be excluded from sixth region. You can do this. You can approach AU, say we don't want to be part of your sixth region, and we move on.
Sorry, can
Hold
you
on,
give me
y'all.
show
Yeah,
time
hold
so I
on.
can
Joseph
speak?
Hold
wanted
on.
to
Give me
go,
my time.
y'all.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
me my time.
Joseph wanted to go, y'all.
Yeah, give me my time back because I know I'm gonna get interrupted with what I'm about to say. Okay, so let's take this AU, this sixth region of the diasporans that does not represent Africa. Can the six regions talk on behalf of Africans? We understand that the sixth region want to be the spokesperson for all the African diasporas, but can the African diasporas reverse that and be the spokespersons for Africans? Now do you understand what you're coming from? You might want to say that, oh, yeah, we're Africans and we have the authority to speak on all the black people around the world. But can those black people around the world also use that to say we can speak on African shit? We can intervene on African politics. We can say what Africans has to do because we are part of the sixth region. Can it go both ways? That's what we're saying. And can we be a representative for Africans? Can a black American go on to get into African issues, whatever they got going on the continent, come there and be the spokesperson for the indigenous people of Africans? Can the sixth region do that?
Can it be both sides? It is actually shared. I understand that you want to try to speak on our behalf, thinking that because you come from continental Africans, that you're more superior of Africanism, that you have a better African identity. But if you're going to say that we're Africans, then we also have to be able to say what goes on in your region, what's going on in the West region, in the East region, in the North region, and every other region in Central. We should be able to have that same way of being able to have our voices on to be said. So if there's things that's going on in Africa, the 6th region should be able to get involved in that too. We should be able to speak on your behalf, not you be speaking on our behalf. If we don't like what's going on, then let a Black American speak on behalf of all Jamaicans, on behalf of all Nigerians, on behalf of all of Africa. Flip the script.
Okay, hold on real quick. I just wanted to turn my camera back on. This is on the AU, this is on the African Union website, and this is talking about the 6 region representatives. And then it's talking about the amendments of the sorry, I can't really see through my phone. Yeah, consecutive African or Act of the African Union Protocol, in which Article 3 invites and encourages full participation of the African diaspora as an essential part of the African continent in building the Africa we want, guides the AU6 region. The 6th region was officially registered and aligned with the African Union and guided by the African Union Call and Protocol as the African Diaspora Initiative Foundation to assist in the mobilization and unification of the African diaspora and its networks in America and the reconnection to the motherland. And it's talking about, hold on. Oh yeah, that's the part I wanted to read. So it doesn't have anything to do with you guys it going both ways. It goes one way. It's for them to reconnect us to them, especially in terms of money. It has nothing to do with both ways, nothing to do with them thinking that they can just not speak for us. They want to speak for us. That's what the AU6 is for. And that's why the representative is a Nigerian. And this is the 2nd Nigerian. That's the African Diaspora Matters for the Americas. I don't know why in the fuck y'all think y'all could speak for us, but you can't. That's what we're saying. It's mad disrespectful. It makes no sense.
I mean, but you said they speaking for us. Did this include the Indians? I'm kind of confused.
Pumpkin, when you're in America and you are already classified as Black, it's what it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh
It
no,
is.
now y'all ain't a
It
part of
is.
that diaspora, Kai.
What do you mean? We're
Y'all
part of
ain't
the 40. Well, hold on. We're part of the 47 million. What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
but y'all ain't a part of the African diaspora. That's what I'm saying. Request back up, African Queen. You didn't load it into the box all the way. I don't know what happened. It kicked you out. You didn't load up all the way. Request back up. What I'm saying is, y'all ain't part of the African diaspora. The African diaspora be the folks on the continent, the African descendant people that live in Europe and America, Afro Latino and African American. So y'all Indians ain't a part of that. So that's why I was asking earlier, should y'all even be involved in this conversation? This conversation should be with the African descendant people, not with the Indians.
Pumpkin.
What?
I think that's the
Pumpkin.
good
Stop
thing, though.
being messy, because that's
No,
not
but
what it
she's correct.
is.
If you're if
Messy. I'm not
if
being
you
messy.
Mm-mm.
she's
I'm not
right,
being
then you're not an
messy.
African diaspora. It's true.
No, it's
No, but I
no.
It's
think
true.
that's a
If
good thing.
you
We're not
say
wrapped up in the
if you claim
scam.
you're
Thank you.
pretendian, you're not African descent.
That's not
Good.
true. First of all, what we're saying is Black Americans on paper, when you talk about the spending dollar and you talk about the population, we're included in that, no matter what we identify as. If I identify as red today, on paper, that's not exactly what it
But
says.
Kai, I thought I
And
had
that
brought
goes
that
for
up to you.
that goes for ancestors also. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Kai, we've had this conversation before where we have discussed where me and you where I've said we're all Black and you've dogpiled on me. So I'm confused where
Because
this
we're
new
not
attitude is
in the
coming from.
context of law, in the context of paper, what your ancestors were classified to or weren't classified to is what it is. When you're talking about money and economics, yeah.
Goes together. We have to look at it when it comes to our issues. We have to look at it
Who's
holistically.
together? Who?
when it comes to global black liberation
We're
is a
not
global
global.
issue.
We don't care about black
This is
liberation
not a
You
globally.
care about black
liberation.
liberation.
No, we don't.
That's
We
In this
don't.
conversation,
okay.
you're not.
That's.
Then
Can
Why
I
are you
say
even a part of
that's
this
something?
cool. Then you're not
conversation
part of
if
the
you
Can I
African
don't
say
care
diaspora.
about
something
black
about that real quick?
liberation? You
Then you're
want to
not
be
part of the
oppressed?
African diaspora. Go to
Wait,
your
let me
go
say
go to
something
your
about that real
pretensions and
quick.
go set up your own version.
The so-called pretendians. I'm kind of glad because it sounds like the African American so-called is getting got. So go ahead and get got by y'all African brothers and sisters. I don't want to be a part of this bozo shit. So salute to the indigenous American because it seems like that title alone got us in stealth mode. So go ahead and get got. I see y'all after y'all get robbed. When
Nobody
your
call no Indian.
pockets get tapped
Okay, so I
out.
have a question. Out of all the things and the civil things that's been going on in America, I don't see people over in Africa doing anything about anything. During Jim Crow, the people in Africa weren't doing shit. After Jim Crow, when all of our towns got burned down, they didn't do shit. Okay, so all of
What's
this
happening in
global, hold on, let me
Africa? What was
finish.
happening in
Hold
Africa
on.
Don't you
during
know
that
there were
time?
African colonized?
No,
I'm sorry.
no,
Don't
no,
you
no,
guys
no,
not know
no, no,
history?
no, no, no,
What
no.
was
Don't you?
happening
You have
in
to let
Africa during that
African
time?
people
You're
Yeah,
taking
respond
stuff out of
too.
context.
After you
again,
talk, let us
I didn't
respond.
see anybody doing shit.
Let us
So as of
respond after you
today,
talk.
it's funny how as of today, when people in America say that we want to just do things for us, it's a problem. Now y'all want us to
Who
be
said
about
it's a
black
problem?
liberation.
Here's the thing:
No.
when we have a
We're
history,
becoming more powerful,
Kai,
and we
we have
can
a
help you
history
now
in
more
this
than we could before.
country of black liberation that has worked. Do you agree? Or do you just think that the civil rights movement was just like a hoax and it just never happened?
Ma'am, that was for people in America, and then we ended up fighting for other people to come here to
Exactly.
undermine
We
it.
fought
Hold
Black
on,
Americans.
but you're right. But the people who we fought for constantly undermine our stuff here. If that's the case, reparations wouldn't have got blocked by somebody else who you believe is in the African diaspora. So we're not the same, and we should be fighting for our own stuff here in America.
But
And
we
Go
people
were
ahead
in
and do
fighting for
that.
our
Africa,
own
they
stuff.
can
Go
So
fight
ahead
for
and
Kai,
do
their
that.
own.
that's
Nobody tell you
regardless
not
of
It's
to
the
very
do
point.
it.
simple.
Peace. Let me finish. Let me talk.
But they
Kai,
never
that
let
is
us talk
regardless of the
though.
point. You're taking a lot of stuff out of conversation, out of context, and you must be very uneducated about the civil rights movement because there was tons of African influence within the civil rights movement. There were tons of people crediting African philosophy to the reasons why. Like, what are you saying? Like, Martin Luther King was inspired by like Mahatma Gandhi. So don't
And
pretend.
what
Do
did
not
Gandhi?
pretend,
Okay,
Kai.
what did
Kai,
Gandhi do in Africa? What did he do? Because he
what
was
did
a
he do?
racist.
What
Gandhi is
would
not
Gandhi was a
African.
racist.
Malcolm? But
He
what
was
did
Indian.
Gandhi
MLK
was a
do?
racist.
It doesn't matter
What
what
you're not
Gandhi was doing. It
understanding.
doesn't matter what
Yes,
Gandhi was doing
it
because
does.
it does
But
not
they
matter
don't
what
want us
Gandhi
to talk.
did.
Sunrise,
American
yeah, you have
people
to
don't want the
understand the
Africans to talk.
liberation.
Want
Let
anybody
me
to
finish.
talk.
During those
Only
times,
you
you
are
have
talking.
names
Anyway,
like Patrice
he has to
Lumumba
talk, right?
who were
I'm saying
active.
what you guys don't understand, yeah. We all got liberation around the same time because it was a global fight for
Oh
Hey,
my
blackness.
Malcolm,
God,
hey,
It
Sunrise,
Malcolm,
started.
did
the
you
way
go to
I'm hearing this
school?
Let me
stupid ass
finish.
shit.
Like,
Let
And
me
some
finish. Let me
African
finish,
countries are
right?
not even liberated yet. They're being
What the fuck
Yes.
is
massacred.
wrong
In
with y'all? Kai,
Man,
when
Kai, you
African
really letting them
countries
say
started
this
getting
stupid shit?
liberation, the first
Hmm.
country,
I know you're trying to
the
stop him
first
from saying
country
this
to
stupid shit. How you gonna say, oh,
the first country.
he looked into the followers of Gandhi. Then when you hear Gandhi is a racist, oh, it doesn't matter what
Can you
Gandhi did.
but
What
can
it
the
you
does.
fuck
It does.
sense that
Okay, then
make?
can
okay.
you let other
Here's
people
my
No,
talk?
no,
thing.
ain't no
Can you
okay.
let
That's
other
not
people talk?
okay.
No,
That's
it's not.
backwards as
I never
shit.
said it was okay. Billy,
You can't
let me
double back
finish
by saying
talking.
this.
Can you put me on
Ain't no fin.
Showtime? Can you put me on
Ain't no
Showtime,
fucking
please?
way you said that goofy
No, sorry.
shit
Can you put me
and
on
then
You
gonna
can
Showtime?
know.
try
Can
I
to
you put us
double
on
always
back
cut
Showtime
off.
because
by
they're not
saying
letting us
Put
okay.
talk.
me on
They're not
That
Showtime.
letting
shit
us
is
talk.
not okay because
You
the
put
shit
All
me
you're
right,
on
one
saying.
second. Let
never
me
Showtime.
cut
let you
off.
The
Let
talk.
me
shit
let
you're
me cut
saying
off.
is
Put us on
stupid.
Showtime because they're
Americans
Who
not
will
lets
letting
not
Let
us
me
let you
finish
talk.
my
talk.
turn.
They are
who
stray
continues to hear stupid
bullies.
shit? That
Like
makes
that.
no
Bullies.
See,
sense.
that is
What the
so
fuck?
idiotic. Liberation, regardless of any issue. I am so tired of this argument. Is a
Y'all
global
let
is
Showtime
a
go through, y'all. y'all. Let it go through, y'all.
Exactly.
Please.
Why were you taking me off of Showtime? Black liberation, regardless, has been a global issue since its inception. Like, do you guys not understand this? Like, this is why history is so important. Do you guys understand? The Haitian Revolution happened. Word from the Haitian Revolution happened and came back to the slaves, which inspired uprisings. And that's why, you know, like, we have Europeans that, and then, okay, every time I try to make a point, you take me off of Showtime. Like, it's always been a global thing. We are all one species. Like, do you guys think that we are like some sort of like different,
With that
like,
stupid shit, you tried to bring up him
See,
following
they're not.
Gandhi.
I was bringing that up
Y'all
as an
let Showtime
example.
run,
I was
y'all.
bringing that up as an example. I am saying that we are all flawed. Gandhi is a flawed human being, just as MLK is a flawed human being, just as Africans are a flawed human being, just as Black Americans are a flawed human being. But we all have our good aspects. And we all live under an oppressive regime currently. It does not matter, oh, they said this, or they said that, or like Africans did this and their food isn't good, and bushmeat this, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day if in 50 years we're all gonna be dead because Elon Musk blew up the fucking earth with his computers. It doesn't matter because global liberation,
And you
again,
need to
global
use TikTok
liberation.
friendly
No.
language.
Let her
It's
get her
not.
20
It's
seconds.
not.
Please let her get her
Look,
last
y'all
20
got to
seconds.
let Showtime.
No,
Let her get
finish,
pumpkin.
y'all.
TikTok
let
friendly
her
language.
Okay,
Unalive.
everybody gonna get
BOMB.
their Showtime, y'all. Just let it go
Yeah,
through
let her
so we
get her
get this
last
over
20 because
with.
I really want to rebuttal to this dumb ass shit. Please let her get her last 20 seconds.
Exactly. So it's like it's not a thing. What Righteous did say, Gandhi spoke against all forms of slavery while simultaneously being racist. You know, like MLK like spoke against the liberation of Black women while simultaneously cheating on his wife. So it's like, why are you guys are just spitting out information without putting anything into context. Oh, Africans weren't there to help us during the civil rights movement. They literally were. They very much literally were. And there's literal books saying that they literally were. There are our civil rights leaders, that people that we look up to, Malcolm X, okay, Martin Luther King, Angela Davis, that have explicitly said, oh yeah, I've gotten this idea from African philosophies. So
She got about 2 Showtime. Check this shit out. Even Muhammad Ali was like, hey, we went to a restaurant for crackers and they told us to get the fuck out. But they let the Africans in because they said the African wasn't us. They wasn't Negroes. Africans was not fucking there. We don't want to hear that goofy ass shit. And also, you're like, oh, let's look at the good aspect of these niggas who are doing bad shit against their women and against their people. Like you're saying with Gandhi. Did you also know Gandhi was fucking with kids? Ain't that bad a bitch? Well, but let's look at the good aspects of the child touching racist motherfuckers. Let's look at the good. Let's look at the good that these that sounds so fucking stupid. God damn y'all. What is wrong with y'all? Shit. Something is wrong with you niggas. Something is wrong with you niggas. Something's wrong with you niggas. Oh my God.
And yeah, so don't conflate back prior to the civil rights, after the civil rights. Post civil rights, pre civil rights are two different types of the dynamics. The civil rights prior to the civil rights, none of y'all will have fought to be in this country. That's just what it was. So yes, when it was under the true racist regime, when it was racist as it can be, none of y'all wanted to be here. So therefore, yes, we have to unify with each other based on the race. But that's the thing. Y'all took for granted the very thing that we fought for when y'all became citizens post civil rights. Y'all took all that shit for granted. Y'all just thought it was all cool, but y'all forgot about the struggles that we together had to were in. But when it comes to the Haitians, Shody, we was revolting long before the revolution of Haitian. So let's not even act like if Haitian was the catalyst for everybody getting their liberation when we have a historical record of showing that we have revolted multiple times. So let's not try to use that type of unity.
Brother, nobody want unity with you. I don't know why you guys keep saying the same thing over and over. We don't care about your unity, man. You're too small a people for Africa to even worry about you. Except when they hear your affliction and then they try to reach out and you're talking. Gaddafi gave you guys $1 billion through Louis Farrakhan. Your president your White House blocked it, which they later gave him 5 million of his own. You know, all countries, South Africa, Nigeria, Liberia, Sierra Leone, all these people offered assistance to you. Your government blocked it. You know, Martin Luther King went to Ghana when Ghana got their independence during the inauguration of Kwame Nkrumah. He came back and said he was inspired by the freedom of Ghanaians. You people are just a different grade of black people, man.
Oh, okay. Hold on, give me just a second.
I don't believe in reparations. So you don't believe in reparations of slave owners. Forget descendants of slaves. Let's hold that to the side. Descendants of slave owners. You've had massive immigration into the United States over the last 150 years. So now you're going to say that people who immigrated to the United States, who are not descendants of slave owners, were not descendants of that trade. Now they're going to be responsible for paying that out going forward. My mother's Jamaican. My father's Panamanian. You have a lot of black people in this country who are not descendants of the American slave trade. So I already know off top, there's a lot of black people in America who aren't going to be able to get that kind of benefit or get reparations. Well, most people who are for reparations, they feel like it should go to what they call foundational black Americans anyway. And I agree with that point. But I'm just saying, I'm just laying out, these are the reasons for why I'm no. So so now
Yeah, so I'm just gonna elaborate on what the Powerpuff Girl said. I can't see her name. So pretty much what happened, if you want to know true history, Ghana had independence in 1957, right? So black Americans were inspired, especially Malcolm X. So what you guys don't understand, black diaspora, we were more united back then than we are today. So we kept watch of what other nations were doing. So Ghana gaining independence from England, that had an influence on all the black nations globally. So Malcolm X was inspired by that, and then that spread all the way in Africa. So by the time the civil rights happened, they had built on issues from other diaspora that was happening. So the Caribbean and African independence way.
So basically, for me, it's been a good topic. It's been a great topic, and my 2 cents. I'm TikToking from Zambia. It's a Southern African country, and the things that I'm seeing here, the people that are coming over here, we have Black Americans doing business in mining here, and my point was, it's not an emotional appeal. It's not this sentimental appeal. It's basically us saying, come and do business on the continent. Because if you can have Jeff Bezos through AI, have a big mine being operational here in the country, in Zambia, why not have other people in the diaspora coming through as well?
I wasn't a part of the spat, so I don't really need a Showtime.
Motherfuckers just be lying.
I wanted to play something for
Lying.
Symphonies in the comments because she don't think that he said he doesn't agree. So we'll listen to it one more time.
So you don't believe in reparations? Oh, wow. Why did y'all play the rest of the clip, man? I was on fire during that one. A couple things is, all right, how many people in the United States today are actually descendants of slave owners?
God, they muted you.
I was going to say, after he said that, he said no.
150 years. So now you're going to say that people who immigrated to the United States, who are not descendants of slave owners, were not descendants of that trade, now they're going to be responsible for paying that out going forward. My mother's Jamaican. My father's Panamanian. You have a lot of black people in this country who are not descendants of the American slave trade.
So I already know off top, there's a lot of black people in America who aren't going to be able to get that kind of benefit or get reparations.
Well, most people who are for reparations, they feel like it should go to what they call foundational black Americans anyway.
And I agree with that point. I agree with that point. But I'm just saying, I'm just laying out, these are the reasons for why I'm no. So so
They
now
do support reparations.
They muted you again.
No, I did that. That was the end of what he was saying. That he's saying no, he's not for reparations. As all black people. Funny how Thursday is talking about black liberation. All black people who don't descend from the slave trade in America aren't going to get it. It's funny how whenever it
Where
comes
is
to
he from?
hold on, that's
I didn't say
Byron
that.
Donald.
What are you saying? What did I say?
You talk about black liberation, but it's funny how when it's time to stand up for black liberation, it's always a Jamaican, a Panamanian, an African
What
telling
I
us
never
why
said
we
that.
shouldn't.
I'm
Hold
Black
on,
American, so I
telling
don't
us
Yeah, but
understand.
again. Hold on, let
there's
me finish. Telling us why we should
there's
not
coons
get
in your
it.
community as well that don't support.
Where is
There's
the
also
African
coons in your
there?
community that
So
also don't support it. You guys don't have this smoke for them. There are
Where
black
is the
Americans that are
African? That's
coons
what
that
I
don't
want to
support
see.
it.
Yeah. Also, I never said anything about liberation. I'm just going off of
you
what
did say
I never said anything about like it's always like a Jamaican Panamanian. What are you talking
no.
about?
I said that.
What are you talking?
When okay,
What does that have to do with me? With
again,
what I
when it's
said? You're just
talking, when
so
we're
you're just
talking,
this
no,
is just the
Thursday.
assumption that you made
brought
about
up,
me.
you brought up the fact that we should be for black liberation everywhere, and why aren't we for that? Not all blacks are for black liberation, and black presenting people, they're not for black liberation. So it's
Okay,
funny
so
how
I
And they're
need them not to.
coons.
So this is not a
And those
That's
are
not a
coons.
discussion that I'm willing to
Oh,
have
so you
with
don't want
them.
to be liberated?
So it's like, yeah, that's not. I want to be liberated,
Who
Kai.
say it doesn't want to be
So
liberated?
okay,
peace. Let me
you
finish
want to be
talking. Peace and
liberated,
Kai, let me
but
finish.
does
Let me
the
respond. Let me
diaspora
respond.
want us to be
Kai,
liberated?
I
I
would
think
like to be
not.
liberated. Personally, I don't want to live
So
under
you
a
want to stay
capitalist
in the
regime
butt crack of the
anymore.
white man?
So Kai, Kai, you may want to live
I
like
knew
this,
it.
but I personally don't want to
Ma'am,
live
you
like
talked
this.
about black liberation. It would be liberating for other black people to want us to get reparations or want to fight for that, but they
We
don't.
should
Then
want to
most
get
of us do though.
liberations. But Kai,
So
do you think that you have the answers to liberations? Do you think that Africans have all of the answers to liberations? Do you think that
hell no, because they
Thursday?
ain't even
But I know
liberated.
your
No.
liberation
Exactly.
is
We
different from my
aren't
liberation.
liberated either.
But
She
all
said
black
she
people
never
liberation.
want
I'm
liberation.
But all
confused
black people
about what
liberation is
point
not
you're
the
trying to
same.
make.
All black people liberation is not the same.
She
Your
said she
liberation
doesn't
is
want
not the same as
liberation.
what I consider
Said it
liberation.
is.
What your issues are is not the same as what I'm
Said it was
fighting
all
for.
the same.
Right, but I get it. But the thing is, this is where it gets to
The
the
fight is the
romanticism.
same. It's against white
No,
supremacy.
Yeah,
stop.
I
How
understand.
Stop.
that
Yeah,
looks is
exactly. But
different.
here's the thing,
The
and I think this
battle
is where the
is the
two
same. Is to
sides.
get
Let
rid
me
of
finish talking. I think
oppression.
this is
That's
where the
the
two
fact that
sides.
that's the majority of
Chill
the
out,
problem.
user, because you just interrupting. That's all you're really doing.
I think this is where the two sides get confused, is that liberation looks different for different parties. And if we try to liberate people the same way for the exact same party, then it's not going to work because we're
Exactly.
different people, because
That's
we
what we've
are
been saying.
different
That's
people.
what we've been
But
saying.
Exactly.
however, at the same time, we are fighting against the same oppressor who has used
System.
the same means of oppression
System.
on the
Systems.
same types of
I
people.
But
disagree.
that doesn't. But that still. You should not negate the fact that each one of us have our own plight to fight.
Yeah, I'm not negating that.
Exactly,
I
but-
never negated it,
But
Joseph.
no, you're negating it when you constantly use the rhetoric that we're all black and therefore we all have the same plight. When that's
No,
not
I
the
never
case.
said that we have the same plight. I
Okay,
never said
but-
that.
But the thing is, when you use the generic, the generalization of blackness, that is what you actually are doing.
So, Joseph, it is not
Listen,
my
hold on,
fault
let me
that
just-
people
let me
have
finish-
Joseph.
Let me finish my train of thought, my love. At the end of the day, what you're using is white Eurocentric lenses to describe your reality when everybody does not live in that same reality. Your reality is your perception is your reality, as they say. So if you perceive that the world around you is all white Eurocentric and powered, that is your perception. But not
My brother,
all of
you
us
can
fall under that
talk.
same. Chill, man, damn. But not all
You
of us
can
fall under
talk.
that same perception. So therefore, your plight is not the same as my plight. If your plight is based on racism and my plight is not built on racism, blackness doesn't mean anything. It's just another divider that you're not even understanding that you're creating, even when the people who you're trying to create that unity with are telling you it is not about race.
We don't ask you
over
for
here.
unity. Why you keep saying unity?
But it
Who
doesn't
asking for
matter. It does
unity?
not matter. It does not matter, Joseph. What
Huh?
I'm
Who
trying to
asking for
say,
unity?
Joseph, peace. Let me finish talking because me and Joseph are having a conversation and you're
Yeah, but you
interrupting.
have to include us too. Not
I
only
know,
two
no,
of you.
but here's the thing. Here is my perspective because, and this is, I'm not saying that you guys have to believe this. I am for liberation. I don't have all the answers to what liberation is. I know that it's going to take time and I know it's going to take a long time and a lot of resources, but it just also has to take some sort of collaboration. And when it comes to Black American issues, Africans should not be a part of it. Point blank, period. When it comes to Black American issues, I think that there are some things that we can learn from Africans, but we don't have to, Africans should not insert themselves into our issues the same way that we should not insert ourselves into their issues. There's stuff that they can learn from us, yes, but we should not do that to insert. When it comes to
What can we learn from you?
when it comes to fighting against white supremacy, yes, there are power in numbers. But when
What can we learn from you?
we have to come to a consensus.
Let her
And
talk,
coming
man.
to a consensus is going to be a very hard philosophical thing to do because
It's
humans
not
are
really
naturally,
because of
can
the
I finish
These people
talking?
just
I'm
love to
almost done. Just
talk.
let me land my plan.
Try to
Humans
make
are
it brief.
naturally going to have conflicts and naturally going to have disagreements. It is a natural biological trait that we have. I'm sorry, that may be like a Eurocentric view that you think that I have, but you can see that we feel attacked when we feel like we have to collaborate with an out group.
But wait, the thing is, that everything that you're saying that would bring about our salvation or whatever, how you want it, has nothing to do with race. It just has everything to do with business and world trade and building an alliance.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do with race, but I
Right.
think
That's why I'm trying to erase the
what
racial
my thought
context out
process
of it.
is, Joseph, this is what I just want you to understand because you're not really going to change it, is that I see what I observe is that there's a lot of similarities within the histories of our people. And I think that we can work together. Now, if you don't see that, then that's okay. That's fine. I don't need to convince you that I don't need to convince you the histories that
I see it on an economic level, not as a racial cultural level. That's what the thing. That's what y'all muddying up
Who
economic
asking you
with
who
racial
asking you for
identities, bruh.
unity? Who asking you for unity?
Shut up.
When we come to
I'm not
America,
even
we don't
talking
come
to
to
you,
you.
bro. I'm
Peace.
having
Can
a
you please
serious
just let us
dialogue.
have this conversation?
When we come to America, we don't come to you. What unity
Brother,
you
you
talking
have
about?
repeated yourself over and over and over again.
Why you always
so many
talking
damn
about
times, and
unity
that's
all the
not the
time?
context. Peacemaker, chill.
You
You're
know?
running the
Why you always
conversation.
talking about unity?
Chill out, Peacemaker. This is not the conversation that we're having. The
Yeah,
conversation
yeah,
that
first.
we're
We on
having
the same
is
platform.
if you want to build a global alliance of trade and things to that nature, we can do that without
We
having
don't need to build
involving-
it with you. We
without
can go
having-
around you.
Chill the fuck out.
We can go
Without
around
having-
you.
brothers, that's what I'm saying, brother. You want to always talk about having common courtesy, but yet you can't deliver it. That's why I drop you all the damn time, bro. Anyhow, if you want to be able to build a unity or some type of alliance, that we can do that without having
never let me talk.
Brother, I don't give a shit, man.
Okay, let a warrior say something too, and then righteous.
Shit.
People are so discriminatory.
I want to, Joseph, can you finish what you were saying? Because I want to hear what you have to say.
Exactly. I'm trying to, but then your boy keep trying to interrupt and it goes longer than
over and
unnecessary.
over.
If you can just let me speak without interruption, it would end
But
much
how many
faster,
times are you
bro.
gonna say the same thing?
You say the same shit.
Peacemaker, but he's having a conversation with me, so I want to hear what he has to say, please.
Are we gonna
Just
be
give
able
me
to
that
come in
time.
at some point?
Damn. At the end of the day, I've always stated I have nothing against Africans. If you want to build world trade and things to that nature, and that's fine and all dandy. All we're saying is just how you build alliance and do business with Chinese, just like you're doing it with the Indians, like you're doing with France, like you're doing with Russia. We just say you can come to us with the exact same business mindset and we can do business. But the whole trying to say do business only because you're African and African this and that, that is what's killing the business side of it. You can do business without having to insert Africanism or racial identities and all of this, because at the end of the day, the business is still going to have to be. regardless of what nation you in. If I'm in Africa, I still got to do business the African way. My blackness has nothing, it's not going to give me a better privilege for me to do business with Africans. It's business.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you on that part, Joseph.
Within 5 minutes, you're gonna say the same thing again. You won't even be up to 5
All right,
minutes.
let me put it like this. I'm
Please
going
speak
to be very
about
quick.
this
Hopefully, I
guy.
will not get interrupted. But I just wanted to correct three things.
You
The
speak
first
louder.
and
You're a
foremost,
bit mumbly.
somebody said that during the civil rights movement, Africans were not coming to America. By 1960s, over 40,000 Africans were coming to the United States. 1970s, that number went up to about 50-something thousand.
Let me ask
So
you a question. Would
there's
you come to
never
the
been.
United States
If I
if
can,
United
Can
if
you
I
States
let
can
was
him
racist?
finish,
talk? Let
brother.
him talk.
If you're intelligent enough to listen, it will be very
Said,
nice. If you're
I know,
immature
but you're
enough to
speaking on
listen.
something that I said. I said
So,
that you guys weren't
so
coming
if I
helping.
can finish, you
You
can
weren't
talk. It's
helping.
not
Yeah, you have to let him
sides.
finish.
It's
Where
not
should we
sides. Let me
help you? Did
finish
you
and then
help
you talk.
us?
Peacemaker, let me finish and then they talk. In the 1964, the African presidents are the ones that brought Jim Crow to the United States. When you said Africans said nothing during the Jim Crow, they put Jim Crow on the United Nations file the same as they put apartheid. So sometimes to be educated is very important before you speak on a public platform. It was Malcolm X that flew actually to Ghana to actually put the Jim Crow file on the table of the Ghanaian president for it to be raised in the United Nations. Africa was the only voice for Black America in the United States, in the United
Wrong.
Nations platform. So
Wrong.
I think,
They deny
okay, just
everything.
Google.
Very
Just
He's
ungrateful
Google.
wrong.
people.
Let's not be stupid. Let's not be
Very,
stupid.
very
How do
Just
you know he's
Google.
wrong?
ungrateful.
Have you
Can I
searched yourself?
finish? Can I finish? So I'm about to finish now. So once you Google and you find out I'm right, then come back and talk. Let's not speak on emotions. Thirdly, what you guys must realize is you are not an identity. And this is something that I think because hip hop became so great, because of the money that is backing you, every musical genre, it was not the greatness of hip hop. Every genre in the United States became great because the United States owned every platform. So the only thing you could listen to all across the world from outside your own country was hip hop, rock and roll, R&B, what is this? Country music. It was not because it was so great, and because of that,
That's what we're
you
not
seem
gonna
to
do.
think
Kai,
that
Kai, I have a
Wait,
question for
y'all
you.
got to listen to each other, let each other talk now. Y'all got to be
so
fair.
Exactly.
I know
so
we
you are
don't
not.
agree. We got to be patient. Go ahead,
So
finish up,
let me land
righteous.
on this. Let
And
me land
also,
on this.
can we fact check what he said about the United Nations and Africa
Yes,
was the
yes, we
only
can fact
one?
check that.
Yeah,
Can we please fact check that?
just Google it. It was happened in 1964, if I'm not
Checking that right
mistaken.
now.
So yeah, just Google African presidents raised Jim Crow 1964 United Nations. All right, so they raised it at the same
It's
as
true.
apartheid. So what I'm going to say is, you are not an
Very
entity on your
ungrateful
own,
people.
right? You are not an entity on your own. What makes Chinese so great is because of the diaspora. All were united to China. If you don't know, the diaspora funded the rising of China. If you don't know, what makes Indians become strong? India was one of the poorest countries about 50, 60 years ago. They were united even in their diaspora.
Did
But the
Chinese
weakness of
sell Chinese?
Africa.
Did Indians sell Indians?
You're not gonna let him finish. Then talk about
No,
someone
let
Just
me
the fact
just
that
interrupting
finish,
you.
he's
brother.
comparing oranges
Let
and
me not
apples. These
finish.
are not the same
You have to
concept.
let him
You cannot.
finish.
You
No, go
cannot
ahead, but they're not the
praise.
same
You
concept.
No, let
ungrateful
me
people, man.
finish.
You
I'm
deny
just
everything.
and please, once you
Yeah, let him
fact check
finish,
the
y'all, because
United
I got to hear
Nations,
what he
no,
say.
peace. After they fact check the United Nations, hopefully they'll come back and be humble. Let me not finish because every 5 minutes I'm being interrupted. It ruins my train of thought. You guys can continue.
At the end of the day,
Okay.
Chinese didn't sell Chinese to America. Indians did not sell Indians to America. So those are two different contexts. You're talking about people who migrated to other places who still connected to their place of origin. These people were not disconnected from their origin, nor were they ever stripped from their culture or of heritage. So they have a strong connection in order to be still patriotism to the place in which they migrated from.
us is not the same story because
Okay.
their own people did not put them into that predicament. That is not the
Okay.
same
Okay.
story
Number
as
one.
Black
Number
Americans
one.
to try to use that
No.
as a way of
Number one. I'm very very
and
grateful.
then
I'm
secondly,
very. You see,
as I was still speaking,
you never never. You never
and then
never.
secondly,
Oh
as I
man.
was still speaking, the other aspect is that what we're saying is when prior to the civil rights, no African to this day, if we were to go back to that time period, all of y'all would migrate out of the United States of the America if it was to go back to the period in which we fought to overcome after the civil rights. If we go back into those
You're a
areas,
liar,
time
bro.
period, I guaranteed you, none of you would want to be here. Y'all will all self-deport.
I'm saying
You're
in
a liar. Let me say for one
19,
thing,
Do you
you
know
can
why?
fact check me. You
in
can fact check
I've got a
me.
question. Do you know why
No,
Africans
no.
50,000
were?
Hold on,
Africans.
Hold on,
brother.
hold on.
Brother,
Hold
can I
I've
on.
got a
just say two
question
things? Just two things.
for
Just
Joseph.
two things
Man.
afterwards I'm done. User, just two things afterwards I'm done. I want to just correct this man. Chinese sold Chinese into slavery. Sometimes you guys can't be that stupid that you can just say something you don't know proudly on a public
You're
platform.
trying to say
Because
that
they're
Chinese sold
desperate.
Chinese to slavery
Google
like it
Chinese
was the
sold
de
Chinese
facto
into
of
slavery.
Africans. You
Joseph,
cannot
be
compare
humble.
Chinese sold into
Be
Chinese
humble
into
and say I
slavery
did
in the
not
same
know.
category
No,
you're
it's
trying to
not
Be
say
humble and
compared.
Africans.
say I
That
did
is
not
what you
know.
Now we
that's
have
what
to
you're not going
compare.
to do.
Did they
Be
or
humble and
did
say I did not
or
That
know.
is
did they
what you're
not?
not going to do. You're not going to try to
Did they
sell
or
the
not?
idea that
Chinese,
Chinese sold
you say
their own
Chinese
people
never sold
to
Did they
Chinese.
or
Americans in
not?
Joseph,
thousands,
have
in
You
pride.
said they
millions.
did not,
Have
you
pride.
liar. You
Have
said they
pride. You
did
say they
not.
did
Now
not.
we
Have
found out they
pride.
did.
Stop being. How do you
Always
ignorant to say
lying
something
and
so
switching
stupid? There is
around like a
Google. We can
snake.
fact check you in 1 minute. How can you be so confident
Then
to
how
say
many
something so
millions did
stupid?
Chinese people sell in slavery, and where did they
You
go
say they
to?
did not. No, you say they did not. Say you were
You
wrong.
said they did
No, I
not.
did not
CNN,
say,
say you were
no,
wrong.
brother. Chill the fuck out. What
You
I'm getting,
said
no,
they did
listen to the
not, bro.
context. No, y'all like to spin the context of what I'm saying.
No,
What
no,
I'm
no.
saying
That's
is
what you
when you
said.
talk about the Asians, they didn't come here in slavery. They came here self-willingly, and they still have a patriotism to the
Are
nation
you
in which
going
they
to say
come
you were
from.
wrong?
You're trying to compare Black
Are
Americans
you
who were
saying?
sold
Are
into
you
chattel
going to be
slavery,
humble?
disconnected from their country of origin, their culture of origin, and then
Are
you
you
think
going
that we
to say
still
you
have
are wrong, or are you
patriotism
taking a
to a
cut?
place, to a culture that we
I
were selling from.
thought you Indian. When did I say you as an Indian?
Damn.
I can't take you
He's
serious
not an
anymore.
Indian, but okay.
Okay, but
I
the
can't
point
take you.
is,
You know,
listen,
brother, if you say,
listen.
if
We
you
don't have no
sorry,
regrets about selling anybody.
We know y'all don't because y'all
Billion, can
selling
you
y'all
hold
own
on?
people.
Let
Listen,
other people
you're
talk to
selling your own
Americans. Let
people
other
today.
people
So
talk.
why
Let other people talk.
would
You know,
you hold
we're
on? I
speaking
didn't
your
say
language.
anything. But why
Americans, let people talk, man.
okay, why the fuck would you have any qualms about selling people when y'all sell y'all people
Let
today?
other people talk
You
too.
guys hold on.
Stop bullying people.
You
We
guys
need to
were
I've got a
talk.
selling
question.
hold on.
You
You were
know?
selling yourselves for 1400 years before
Of
y'all even
course,
came
that's
to
what we
Russians
did.
kill
America.
people.
That's what we do. We're happy
So
about that.
I
Let me
mean,
tell you about selling people.
we
Number
know
one,
that that's your forte. We get it. But
yeah.
we
Let me
just continue
tell
to
you one
not want to
thing.
be involved in it. We
Let
don't
me
want to
tell
be
you one
involved in that
thing.
shit.
For one thing, we don't have no regrets.
That nigga
You know, you see,
Peace.
they
I
never
don't
let
think
you
this is a
talk.
good
They will never
conversation.
let you
We don't
talk.
want shit
That's
to
the
do
way
with it.
American
you
people
have a
do. They
culture
never
of
let you talk.
pimps
Everything
and
is bully, but you're
prostitutes
not gonna bully
again in
us.
America.
You know, everything we did, we stand by it. We don't have no regrets. If we have the same
Wait, no, I just got a
circumstances,
question.
can I just
Peace.
finish?
Yeah,
Why
I
you
don't
guys
think
never
that's
let
You know
true
what?
at
people
That's all
talk?
we're
all.
saying.
I've
Asians
got a
did not go.
question for
Why you don't
The
let
Sunrise.
people
Asian,
talk?
people did
Is
not go.
what
Did
You
not
see
Ukraine
do
that?
is
what
what
you
Russia?
people have done.
They
So
never
do
let
not
you
compare
talk,
us
Then
to
then they're gonna
they
Asians.
mute
never get
you.
they never
Don't
get
compare us
You
to
never
they
you
Asians.
never
never
I'm
get
putting
good
it on
people.
Showtime
You
so
are
I
not
can let
good
him
people,
finish because I
they
man.
got
never let you
something.
talk.
This is why nobody likes you. You have no allies because you're not good people. First of all, you're very ungrateful. You lie. You deny what people done for you. You know that's why no one likes you or wants you around. Let me tell you one thing about slave trade. Back in those days, in 1500s, you know, we did not have a prison system. It was either we are unalive you or we banish you. Those were the two choices. Even as I was growing up, like I said yesterday, there are behaviors I would display, and my people would tell me if it was back in the day, during the slave time, when the people came around, they would have given me to them. You know? So, you know, it was either we banish you, send you out of our communities, or we unalive you. and we choose to banish you. That's why you're still here today talking nonsense. You know, if it was the other way around, you wouldn't even be here talking and showing your ingratitude. You know, so we don't have no regrets about what happened.
Got a minute, and I bet y'all don't have any regrets. That's fucking sad, bro. That's sad as fuck to say y'all don't have no goddamn regrets about selling people. First of all, you motherfuckers wasn't banishing shit. Y'all was just selling and doing all types of unworldly shit. Am I lagging or am I actually being hurt right now? I really hope I'm being hurt right now because I'm in a terrible area. But you niggas are terrible and righteous. You's an ignorant motherfucker who like to be smart. That's what the fuck you is, righteous. You're talking about the Chinese diaspora. Motherfucker, they ain't all Chinese. It's the Asian diaspora, motherfucker. And if you want to speak in that, them niggas don't get along either. Them niggas, do you know about North and South Korea, my guy? Have you ever heard of them? Have you ever heard of North and South Korea, my nigga? Have you ever heard of King Jong Un, motherfucker? Have you ever heard of him? So you made a horrible misstatement up here trying to sound smart and shit. Stop doing that shit. If you dumb, just be dumb. Because when you try to sound smart, you fuck up. Please continue the conversation. There's no Chinese diaspora. They're Asian. It's the Asian diaspora. There's no, like, what are you doing? These niggas are all Asian. Them motherfuckers are Asian. They're all Asian. They're all fucking Asian. They hail from the land of Asia. These niggas are Asian. Show me a Chinese person that looks different from a fucking Chinese person. Please. The fuck? Y'all sound dumb and talking about there's a Chinese diaspora. These motherfuckers are Asian. There's an Asian diaspora. Y'all sound stupid as fuck. Do you know what Asians are? 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 Oh, but y'all say that the black diaspora is all the same. So what the fuck? Y'all sound stupid as fuck. This is why I say you motherfuckers try to sound smart and end up sounding stupid than a motherfucker. Damn. Now I'm taking all the dumb shit I hear and I'm spitting it back and making sense of it. And even when y'all
Dumb
the shit.
stuff.
Let me give you
Because
an
I know,
Billionaire,
I
what
know
that
clearly because
does,
the shit don't make no
Billionaire,
sense
what
when I
that
spit it
does,
back.
when you
give you
start
God
an
spitting
example,
back, it just creates an
damn
echo
it.
chamber. It just creates an
Billion,
echo chamber
shut
of
up.
people just
Shut
saying
up
a
for
bunch
2
of dumb
minutes. Let me
I
shit.
don't
give you
want to
an
hear
So why
shit
example.
would
from the
you,
person
why
that
would
wants
you
to
Let
take
create
South Africa
advice from
talk,
an echo
man.
Gandhi.
chamber
Chinese
of
I don't want to
people
hear
diaspora.
shit
saying a
from
bunch
you
of dumb
Let
Gandhi.
stuff?
South
When
That
Africa
doesn't
talk
make
a
any
little bit.
sense.
Gandhi was
That
a
doesn't
good
make
person in
any
your books. I don't want
sense.
to hear that shit.
Billion,
Man, let righteous
billion, you are
talk,
dumb.
man.
You are
Always
uneducated like
fighting.
Joseph. You just talk things you don't know. Did you all Google the 1960s UN?
Well,
I
we
googled
do
the
Because
know.
you
sound of
found it. That's why
They
you
bacteria.
are
don't
That's
so
let
what
you
the
humble.
fuck
talk,
I
man.
googled.
You are
God damn it!
uneducated. You are stupid.
You are
And your
Righteous.
stupidity is
uneducated. You
humble.
are
This is
stupid.
why low key I
I
can't
don't
talk
care
to
about that
them
shit, righteous.
because you guys are so much unreasonable people.
No, I
And the
feel
They're
like like
dumbasses.
a
Google
no,
it.
no,
lot of
no,
They're a
people
let me
bunch
on
of
this
finish.
panel.
Let me
Did
dumbasses.
you
finish what I'm
Google it?
saying.
Sunrise, did
How
you Google it?
unreasonable, because really what we were talking about is talking about the
Did you
mutual
Google it?
help and mutual aid. And when I was talking about a lot of people that are in our government, they don't speak for us. That's the issue that
That's
we
your
mostly
problem. That's not
Did
our
you Google it?
problem.
hold on. A
Did
lot
you
of the
Google
issue
it?
that we have, that's the biggest one, is that when we talk about AU6 and we talk about reparations, for some reason it is the Africans. It's really not us doing it, it's them doing it. So when we say we want to separate, or we say we don't want to have any parts of it, y'all have a problem. Thursday came up here screaming
Who
black
said
liberation.
Did you
But
separate?
hold
Google?
on, let me
Did you
finish what I'm
did you
saying.
fact check yourself that
Let me
Africa didn't do
finish. Let me
We've been
finish.
waiting for you to separate. You
You
never do.
scream
You just talk
no,
about it.
you scream black liberation, but again, you're up here in our space
You're up here to undermine, and you're up here to just
Kai,
spew
do you
BS.
understand that I'm also Black American? Like I've been in this country. Like I'm not taking sides. This argument is stupid,
Are you
and
about to? Hey, when you say you Black American, have your people been here before the
yes,
1400s in
yes,
colonization?
okay. So do you want to? I can. My great great
What's
grandmother. No,
what's the
Billy Nate.
name of
I
your
can
Will
ninth
you
show
great
let
you.
her
This
grandmother?
is
explain to
Googleable.
What's
you?
the
I
name
have
of your ninth
evidence.
great
I have
Stop,
public
grandmother?
evidence.
stop
My
bullying
family.
people,
My
man.
family is the founder of Divine Nine HBCUs in this
That's why
country.
nobody,
So
That's
do
cool,
nobody.
but
not talk about
what's
me.
the
Do
name of your
not
ninth
talk
great
about.
That's
grandmother
why
and
nobody
grandfather?
likes you,
I have
man. You bullies,
excellence in
man.
this country.
What's the name of your
So
ninth great grandmother
So,
and great
Sunrise,
grandfather?
what's the name
We'll
of
Sunrise,
go
the
my
reason you spoke for
ninth.
30 minutes is
Yes,
because you
your ninth
Googled
great
it and you
grandmother
You
found
have
my
to
it.
let
ninth
right
on which
your
side of
stuff,
my
man.
family? My dad or my mom's?
Because it's your
on your
language.
mother's
You're more
side.
So,
On
fluent
my
and you
mother's
want to
so,
bully
side,
everybody.
on
Yes,
my
William,
mother's dad's side, or on my mother's side.
your
You don't need to
mother's
explain
side.
nothing
What's
to his
On
dumb
my
ass,
mother's
man.
She
side,
ain't
what was the
explaining
name
shit.
of my ninth?
I'm a return the information. I'm gonna tell her the name of my ninth great
so
grandmother.
let me
We
put
Okay,
it
don't
Go
this
the
need
way.
ahead.
name
that.
of
We
Let me
oh,
don't
the
need
name
your
of my
grandmother,
the
ninth
bro.
reason why.
grandmother on my
So,
maternal grandmother's side.
host, you want to let me
Yes.
Her name
respond
was
to
like
what William
Mary.
said?
It's we have it. We have it. I'm Black
Your
American, so
grandmother,
you don't
Native
have to argue with
Is
American,
that
me.
the
bullying.
So what I'm
Is that
saying
the
is not the
Haitian?
huh?
Is that the Haitian grandmother you speak of?
No, that's on my dad's side. So that's why I
So,
was asking which side do you
Sunrise,
want?
did you
Her
Google it?
name was
Huh?
Mary or like Mary.
Did you Google it? Sunrise, did you Google it and what did you find? Because you
Okay,
spoke for 30
righteous. Okay,
minutes and
that's not the
everything
Righteous.
you
I
found out that
under
Africa
listen,
spoke for Black
listen.
Americans.
We have tried to unify with y'all in the past. So this is why I'm saying it does not work. It
Okay, you can
doesn't
go
work. We've
ahead.
already tried that. So now we're going
okay,
Go
to do
but
it
ahead. Go
son
your way
Kai,
differently.
then.
Check
here's the
yourself.
issue,
We
Check
get
Kai.
yourself.
that.
You
Kai,
can
here's
go
the
your
issue
way.
is that I think you're not understanding is that Kai, I feel like I see you a lot in these spaces. These people are fucking idiots. I'm so sorry that like I'm using like TikTok language, but Peace just said that it was okay to sell human beings. And
Yes.
I know that there are
Giving the option.
millions of Africans, people who do
Listen,
not believe
that's
that is true. Peace is an anomaly, and a whole
Thursday, let
lot
me
of
ask you.
Not
Thursday, let me
really.
Peace.
ask
You do
you.
not speak for
Did
African
you rather
people
we
the
banish
same way that
or
Kai does not.
unalive?
That I do not speak for all Black American people.
Did you
The
rather
same way
we
that Joseph
banish
does
or
not
anomaly
see
there,
why
Nay.
it's
unalive?
important to have
It
But
is
representatives.
just
not
like
an
a rather,
anomaly.
regardless of whatever option you wish to choose, the end
That
of the day is that
fuck all that.
your
Y'all
people
niggas
was the only people that were doing that shit.
speak for us, so he gonna speak.
Your people was the people.
That
At
telling
the end
the
of the day,
truth, y'all
at the end of the day,
motherfucking
Asians
cousins. My
didn't
bad,
treat their
Joseph. Go
people
ahead.
that way. At the end of the day, Europeans didn't treat their people that way. At the end of the day, Arabs didn't treat their people that way. At the end of the day, other ethnic groups did not do their people that way. You
Europe did not do the Slavic.
No,
Did not
yeah,
again,
they
sell.
did
Did
do.
not
They
sell
did
Hold
do
on,
their
wait,
Slavic.
people that way. You
okay,
can see
no, 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 no,
Joseph.
no,
hey,
no,
Joseph.
no.
I gotta correct you. I gotta kind of correct you on one thing. You gotta hold on, Joseph. You gotta take the Arab back. You gotta take that. Look, them motherfuckers been doing this since
Okay.
the
And you have
BCs.
to
You
What
gotta
take the
about
take the Arab
Europe?
shit
Europeans
back.
back. Do you
Take,
understand what
take.
happened during the Slavic
I'll stand
revolution?
corrected on that. I'll stand corrected on
What
that.
about
That's no
Slavic and
problem.
other whites?
Everybody else you was cool on. You was
I
cool
stand
on
corrected.
everybody else,
I
but the
stand
Arabs,
corrected
yeah,
on that. I
they
stand
been
corrected.
fucking it up too.
Right, I stand corrected.
So
No
yeah,
problem.
Joseph,
I can admit when I'm wrong. But
can I
but
pose a thought to you, Joseph? Can I
go
pose
ahead.
a thought that perhaps it is just a human instinct to naturally fight? I was thinking about this the other day, Joseph, and I don't want to try again. When I speak to you guys, I don't want to prove anything. I just want you to listen to me. There has been no, at least, documentation of human civilization that has not involved slavery. So it
We
is some of
understand that.
these things, some of these things are natural that we do. So I'm not trying to excuse the
That's
things.
exactly what I'm saying.
No, but Peace, I'm not agreeing with
No,
you.
no,
I'm not agreeing with
no.
you.
What I'm just
Peace, do not say that I'm agreeing with you.
no. What I'm saying is there was a narrative. No, what I'm just correcting is the narrative of what these Asians are doing and what these other immigrants are doing when it's not the same context as us. You're comparing oranges and apples. Those immigrants did not come here in terms of chattel slavery. They came here as a immigrant, so they still have patriotism and their culture, everything all intact. But you're comparing people who were stripped of that and then trying to say compare. That's apples and oranges. That's not.
I'm not
the same
trying to
comparison.
compare it to anybody, but
Are
I'm just
we are we
saying
the ones enslaving in America or the Caucasians?
peace.
Do we put the chance in your hand?
Brother, you the change. You the
Do
one.
we strip your
You was
language
the
from
first
you?
change that we. Before there was a European change, it was the change of your people shacking us
We
up.
never put you no
At
chair.
the
All we
end of
do
the
was
day,
catch you.
that's
All
what
we
you
do
want
was
us to
catch
do.
you and
You
hold
want
you
us
down
to
until they
absolve
come.
you of your issues and only focus on what the white man. But when we first got shackles and yokes put on us, it was
We
put
did
on
not put no
like
shackles
African
on
on the
you.
continent of Africa, and then they
It was
continue to have
Caucasian
those
that
same
made the
shackles when we
shackles.
came to the West. All you talking about is a transfer of play. You went from Africans to Europeans, but you want us to ignore that the catalyst, the very where it started at, was by your own people, which you admit that
But
is a
we did not
cultural
put the
practice. Wait,
chance.
which you
European
admit
put
that
the
it is a
chance.
cultural practice, which has nothing to do with Europeans because it was already culturally within your system.
The cruelty about
Again, you admitted that it was a cult, it was a custom of your culture prior
the
to
cruelty
Europeans.
about
So why am
the
I
cruelty
going to
about slave trade.
100% give the credit to Europeans when you also share the same shit? I'm giving both of you the problems, but you don't want
Joseph, they taught
you don't
them.
want to accept none of it.
Joseph,
You
you
just
know
want to
they
say
taught
white
them that
people
shit.
only and don't
The
and ignore
cruelty
what we
about
did,
slave trade
even
was
though
by
we're
the
the ones who
Europeans,
started it,
not
even though
by.
we're the ones, our culture is the one who created it.
I'm just saying the
Okay.
monkey don't know sign
The
language until
cruelty about slave trade was by Europeans and Arabs, not by us. In
It
some
doesn't matter.
cases,
Slavery is slavery. See, that's the
but
problem.
you don't
You
let
want to try to now
nobody
you want to
talk.
try to have a moral ground like our
Anyway, we
slavery
don't
was
have no
much better
regrets. That's
than
all I
every
can
other
tell you.
people's slavery.
It,
But
it
nonetheless,
doesn't matter. It does
slavery
not
is
matter,
still
Joseph.
slavery, bruh.
Peace
Slavery
and
is still
Joseph.
slavery. Just because you don't have chattel slavery doesn't mean that those people who you enslaved was there against. They wanted to be there. They didn't mean that they wanted to take on your religion. They didn't want to assimilate into your culture. They was forced into that. Those people who you call
Did I
Europeans,
force you into
Ashantis,
that?
today were prior to who they are today. Their culture was something other than. The only reason why they're that now is because their ancestors was captured by your people and converted into that. But if you go back to their genealogy and their history as an African, they will be a part of a whole entire tribe than who they are in today.
Okay,
Because
listen.
slavery is
Okay,
slavery.
let us talk. Let us talk a
Sit here
little
and try
bit.
to say, no, focus
Let
on the
us
white
talk a
man's
little
slavery,
bit.
focus on
You
the
know,
Arab
you
slavery,
do all
just
the
because their
talking.
slavery was
Let
much
us talk
worse.
too.
Your slavery
It's
was
two
still
sides to a
slavery, nigga.
conversation. Let us talk too. I know you got the
Stop blaming
English
everything on the Arabs.
fluency.
So,
Let us talk too.
peace,
You
peace. Let
know?
me ask you a question. Let me tell you something.
But
Slavery,
can I
slavery
finish? Can I
is
finish?
bad. At the end of the day, slavery
We
is bad.
say?
So, do you agree with me that slavery is bad, and that we should not oppress people?
Listen, we do not enslave nobody. We banished. That's all we did.
Okay,
We
I
did
understand.
not put
I understand,
we
but
did not
I
put no
think
chains on people's necks.
yes,
We
it's
just catch
important to
them.
talk.
We
I
just catch
understand,
them.
peace, that history is important, but I'm talking about today. Today is not. It's not okay to enslave people.
Today
Hey, I
is
got a
better.
question. Did the
Today
Arabs
is
did
better
the
to
Arabs
banish. Is
did the
better to
Arabs run the
banish
Ashanti
than to
Empire?
put you on an electric chair. Today
Did
is
the
better to
Arabs run
No,
the
banish.
Ashanti
it's not.
Empire?
Corporal punishment
I just
is not good for any
I got a
sort
question.
of.
Well, you guys never let people talk. Only
Did,
Americans can
I'm
get a
trying to
minute to
ask a
talk.
question and then I go
You
on
know.
mute. Did the Arabs run the Ashanti Empire?
But you never let us answer. When we begin to answer, all of you jump in. You
Nigga,
know, jump in people.
I could look, Peacemaker. I could be
You jump
cordial.
in people, left and right.
I
That's
ain't
why you
jumping
jump
nobody.
the
I
woman.
just asked did the
That's why
Arabs
you
run the
jump the
Ashanti
woman and their
Empire?
and the case.
Can you just answer the question so I can go back on mute?
What
Damn.
is the
Did,
question again?
I said did the Arabs run the Ashanti Empire?
I don't know if Arabs run the Ashanti Empire or not. I don't know.
I don't think that's relevant. So,
No,
peace.
it is. It
Stop
is. That's
blaming
why I'm asking.
everything on the
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
Arabs.
asking
know.
because y'all keep trying to blame everything on the Arabs, but the Ashanti Empire
Thank
wasn't run by
you.
them, and they
I
was
did not.
slaving niggas the
See,
fuck
I
out.
got it.
So
They
don't say
never
that's not
slaved you.
relevant.
They
Y'all got to
just catch
stop
you.
blaming the Arabs like it was just
Ghana caught
damn.
people. They did not enslave you. It's two different things.
Indentured servitude, not
No, them
chattel
niggas
slavery.
practice slavery. Don't you know they got motherfucking
Indentured
dungeons in
servitude,
Congo?
not
It's a
chattel
lie.
slavery.
The dungeons in Congo wasn't made by the
It's not indentured
Europeans,
servant.
bro.
Yes,
No,
it was made
it's
by
not
Planted
indentured
Portugal. It
servant.
was
in
made by
Indentured
the
West
service is
and Central
Portugal
requirement of
Africa
your
It
in
was
own
Ghana.
made
religion.
by
An
y'all
indentured
indentured
servant
asses,
The
requires
slave
servitude,
slavery.
house was
No.
built by
y'all was
Portugal,
whooping
not by
not
niggas.
chattel
Ghanaians.
Hey,
slavery.
Pumpkin, what you got going over there? Mute your fucking
At the
close
end
your
of the
camera
day,
now.
indentured servant requires an agreement. Indentured servitude require it is an agreement that I will be in servitude for you for X amount of period, and which point I will obtain my freedom. That is an
Those
agreement.
people
Forceful,
were
hold
not
on, being forced
in
into something is not an indentured servant.
Those
That's
Regardless,
people
Caucasians
were
did
not
that.
it may not
in
have to be chattel slavery. Just for example,
Pre-colonization,
because Africans
West
you
and
have this.
Central
Caucasians
Africans
did that,
practiced
not us.
indentured servitude, not chattel slavery.
Hold on. Just because it's not chattel slavery does not mean that it's not slavery. We have to stop.
Then you
We
could
have to
call
stop
us
trying to do comparison of slavery when the slavery was all about being
Joseph,
enforced
I
against
got
your
you, bro.
will.
No, Joseph, it's this easy. Hey, show us
Joseph,
a
I don't know where you
plantation in
get your
Africa.
research from, but you
Hey,
say a lot of
show us. Hey,
problematic
show us
shit.
a plantation in Africa, and not a dungeon. And then show me a dungeon in
So
America.
who
Show us
shit?
a plantation in Africa, and not a dungeon. And then show me a dungeon in
So
America.
who
The slave,
you sound like you
Here's the
the
thing.
slave
Here's the thing.
house.
Here's you got to make it make sense.
You
Here's why I'm
never let
saying it.
people
You,
talk,
You're
you
not
got
man.
making any
dungeons over
sense.
You
there.
never
Like
let
I
people
said,
talk.
If the
pre-colonization,
Europeans are making dungeons over
pre-colonial
there,
contact, Africans
why are they
practiced
not putting dungeons
indentured
in America? Why do
servitude,
they only have
not
plantations?
chattel slavery.
Because
It's a
in America,
You know,
you just went straight to work in a master's house.
Prove me wrong, Chacha, because y'all love saying everything is a lie once it don't
It
support
is.
your
The thing
narrative.
Yeah,
is
because it
y'all.
was system. It
As
was
long as
It
it
system.
don't
is.
support your narrative, it's a lie.
Wait,
Even
wait.
when the
You just
facts are in your face, you're gonna say it's a lie because it does not support your lying
No,
ass.
it
Exactly.
Y'all are
shouldn't.
the
We're not.
liars.
Look,
It's
look. I'm
It
because
not
don't
gonna sit.
support you.
We're not gonna sit
hold
here
on.
and placate
So we're
you
not playing
into you
nothing. We're not
justifying
playing
heinous
nothing.
things.
And nobody
The
is
way you guys
justifying anything.
justify heinous shit is way beyond the
What
Europeans.
did we
Yeah, you're
justify?
basically
I
what y'all sound
can't.
like.
Nigeria
Well, the
can't
white
hold
man did
on
it
Hold
worse,
on.
like
and the
Haiti
Arab did it
was.
What
worse.
did
So,
we
hey man,
justify?
just
Let me
let us continue our slavery, but we'll just do it in a much less cruelty way. But
What did we
because
justify?
Okay.
we're doing it in a less cruelty way, it should be okay for
Brother,
us
you
to
too
continue
late.
this
People
customs.
already in Ghana
Yeah,
and Benin Republic
hold on.
with
What
citizenships. I
what
don't know what you're
what
talking about.
Now,
what y'all be
A lot of
wait, hold
people went
on.
back.
Joseph,
What y'all
you
be
say a lot of
doing
like
is
word.
compartmentalizing all this. It was still a systematic thing, even if it wasn't so-called chattel slavery. The merchants were a part of the system, whether they came from Ashanti, Fulani, whatever the fuck country it was called during that time. Y'all want to blame everything on the Arabs, well, y'all was shaking hands with the Arabs back then, as well as the Europeans, which end up turning into chattel or transatlantic slavery. So stop the cap,
You're
yo.
a liar, man. I don't
Okay,
know what
so
you're
I
talking
think
Exactly,
it's
about.
again. I
man.
think it's
That's
important to
actually lying.
You're a
understand.
straight liar.
Sim, it's important to understand. Sim and Peace and Chacha. It's important to understand that again, since human civilization's inception, there has been slavery. But slavery does not work when we're a species of 8 billion people. But slavery, again, slavery has evolved. Like Joseph said, I agree with what Joseph said. You can't make the argument that, oh, this slavery is better than some other sort of types of slavery. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's still slavery, and it still does not need to happen unless we all come to a consensus that slavery is right and that we should subjugate each other. But we're not coming to a consensus that slavery is right, because slavery is not right. It isn't right. Unless there are people on this panel who think that slavery is right, that it's not right. That doesn't matter whether or not you're African or African American. Slavery is wrong. African Americans are still slaves today in American prisons. And
Exactly.
that shouldn't like happen. There are still slaves in Africa working in gold mines and cobalt mines. That shouldn't happen. There are slaves in Europe, working in Russia, and that should not happen. This is a global issue. It's not just an issue of Africa. I don't know. It's not just an issue of Africa. It's not just an issue of America. I don't know where all of this stuff like, oh, look at what you guys do. Look at what you guys do. This is a problem that we all have, and it takes all of us, again, it does not take the same exact process, but it takes all of us to recognize the same issue is all affecting the same people. It's not a different thing. It's the same thing. We just have to go about it in different ways. And so that's why we should not insert ourselves into each other's business, because we all have separate histories. I don't agree with what Righteous says when he says that, oh, we aren't our own identity. We are our own identity because we have had our own history with fighting oppression, and we need to have our own ways of figuring that out. Now, should we, could we, get ideas from other people? Sure, that's fine. But when it comes to at least economic prosperity and stuff like that, there needs to be some, sort of respect. But I think I see where
What you
you
mean
guys are
respect
where you guys are
economic
coming from. But
prosperity?
at the end of the day, I need us to stop trying to justify slavery and oh, this is better than, we do slavery better than you guys. Nobody does slavery best because it's slavery at the end of the day.
I don't know what you mean by economic prosperity. I mean, how do you factor that into what we're saying?
All right, that was just an example.
Economic
Don't take that into
prosperity
account.
has to do with
Example of
racial
what?
identity. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, that these two things do not belong together.
Joseph,
Who you
Joseph,
are as your tribe and what ethnic group you are has nothing to do with us doing business.
Joseph,
You keep talking
can I
about
speak something?
business.
You
We
said
don't have
that
to
already,
do business
brother.
with you.
God,
Why should we do business
brother,
with
we
you?
just talk about the
You
economic
can do your own
prosperity.
business, can't you?
Economics. What does
Can't
economics?
you
Joseph, you said that
control your own
already.
economics? Must I be involved in your economics?
Brother.
Can I just put this
Come
forward
on,
without
man.
being disturbed? Okay, let me put it this way, right? Let me put
I
it
don't
this
have
way.
to
Please
be
let me
involved
put
in
it
your
this way. Give me 5
economics.
minutes, right? Please give me just 3 minutes. Let me put it this way, and I hope that you guys can understand me. The Chinese people were a joke all over the world until China rose up. This is what I meant when I said you are not your own identity. Indians were being trampled upon in Africa until Indians stood up. Chinese economy in the 1940s was lower than the Malawian economy. China was poorer than Malawi. And because of that, Chinese people were maids in the United States and in Europe until China as a country went up. Some idiot was saying there's no such thing as a Chinese diaspora. And I'm not talking about China. I'm talking about, Asians. I'm talking about the Chinese. I do business now with the Chinese. They're the ones who are buying my chrome. So these people were nobodies until the country itself of China came up. And I want to let you know, you guys, if I'm not mistaken, I also don't believe that Africans should speak on Black American issues. But there is times when, we become a joke here because of some of the things you guys are saying. Like when you claim to be Hebrews, when you claim to be the original Chinese, when you claim to be all these other races,
Chosen
that's
people.
when we come. So
Hold on.
I want to
Please,
land on this
go
one. I
ahead. I
just want
gotta
to land on
respond to
this one.
this.
Joseph,
Don't
please just
throw
let me
that
land, brother.
bullshit in
Please
there. No,
discipline
you're
yourself. Just
not.
let me
Because
land
nobody's
afterwards. Come
thinking
back.
about y'all
Well,
So,
what
Hold on,
we
let him
hold
just
on, I'm gonna
finish.
stop you right there because what we
yeah,
claim really has
that
nothing
was
to
a
do with
you got
you.
reaching right
You're
But
now
it's
with
a
not.
that
lie.
Hold on,
bullshit.
Let me say something real quick. They believe that they're the outside source that must check us when we want to do something else, and that's your problem. Mind your
Exactly.
own business. You are not our
No, because
reigners.
if
You're
they're
not our
The
saying that
Chinese
to
can't
us,
dictate.
that's the thing.
The
You
Chinese
are
does
So
not
not.
I'm
dictate what
saying we
Japanese
have
does. What
Indians here,
Japanese
right?
does not a
We have
reflection of
Joseph.
Chinese.
Please
What
be
Asians
quiet,
do
brother.
as a
We
collective is
have
not a reflection
Hebrews
to
here.
China.
We have, brother, we have
Do y'all have
Israelites
jobs?
here. We have Hebrews here. We have Chinese here. We have people from Ireland here. We have the English here. So some of the things that you guys would be saying, that is the only time that is what I'm saying. That is the only time when you'd find that Africans need to speak on that, because we have these people here. We have Indians here. We have Aboriginals people here from Australia, from South America, who actually stay here, especially in South Africa.
So
So that is
righteousness,
when that conversation.
righteousness, what
So let me
country are
just
you?
finish. Like Thursday,
South
when you spoke,
Africa.
everyone was quiet. Let me just finish, and afterwards come in. So when I say that you guys are not your own people, I was saying that your strength will come with the rising of Africa. And
No, the
until you
fuck it
Wrong.
won't. You
What the
sound
hell
dumb as
is
hell.
wrong with them?
See, that's their problem right there. That dumbass shit right there.
What is?
Africa didn't rise when we got the civil rights in America. Africa didn't rise when we got out of
we
slavery.
It
spoke
was
on that.
Africa that got
Africa
it.
didn't rise.
We
Africa did
spoke.
not get us out of
It
civil
wa-
rights. Africa did not get us out of slavery. Don't tell me that dumbass shit. I know my history. It
Yeah, and
damn
I
sure
just want to
wasn't
let
Africa.
people know in the
Black
audience,
Wall
this
Street for
is
you.
This is not what Pan-Africanism is. The uplifting of Africa is not what
Very
Pan-Africanism is.
disrespectful, you know.
Yeah, that's not what. And righteousness, do you also, whatever country you're from, do you also think that those aren't your own people as well? Or does that idea only apply to African Americans or Black Americans?
Thursday, please explain. What are you saying? And what did you hear
Country
me
are
say?
you
Because the
from?
last time you
What
said
country are
something
you from?
totally
Can
different
I
than
just
what I was
read the
saying.
definition of
Kai,
Pan-Africanism for you real
Can
quick?
she speak?
No,
Sunrise,
can I
can
finish?
Thursday speak?
Because hold on, real quick, because
Can
by
Thursday
definition,
speak?
hold on, wait, Righteous.
Yeah.
By definition, Thursday, you are a Pan-Africanist. It's talking about the unification and liberation of all Black people across the diaspora. That is Pan-Africanism.
I know, I am Pan-Africanist.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone knows
Pan-African
what
too.
Pan-African means. Thursday, can you please speak?
How you gonna have
Country
liberation
are you
when
from,
you
Righteousness?
hold on.
No,
How
South
you
Chacha,
gonna
ask
have
Africa.
Chacha.
Thursday,
wait
Thursday,
South
these
wait a
people
minute.
Righteousness,
Africa.
what
How
country
you
are
these
you
gonna
people
have
won't
from?
let you speak.
liberation
South
Real
when
quick, what are
Africa.
you saying?
we
South Africa.
still
He's
Hold
from
on, real
taking
South
quick, because I
Africa?
think I know what
Yes.
they're
So
trying to go.
so
I know what they're
righteousness,
trying to go. Let her get
right
that out real quick.
Thursday, you are surrounded by imbeciles. So if you don't speak quick, we won't hear each other. What were you
No,
saying?
I
Please
just want
ask
to
again.
ask, so is South African do you think that they are their own people? Do you think that Africans are their own people as well?
Let me
Or
tell you, right? And let me tell you, the word Pan-Africanism was brought in by a Black American.
Now, what you ain't gonna do is sit up here and call people imbeciles because they don't agree with your ideologies. Like we said, you did not get us out of slavery. You did not give us our civil rights. That was done by the people of America, the African Americans. And they do not take kindly to Africans deciding that they're the ones who saved our lives. We did our work. We saved ourselves. We made the landscape of America what it is, culturally, as well as politically. So when you come over here talking about you saved us, yet and still your countries are in shambles, not even to the way that America is. This is why a lot of Africans are coming to America. It's very disrespectful and disingenuous to the people that you think that you're trying to convert to Pan-Africanism. You're only going to push them away further because the ignorance coming out of your mouth is just pure blatant disrespect and disregard for the works that the American people did. And I mean the Black American people.
Okay, so host,
I believe
like
host,
why I can never get a
host,
showtime?
righteousness, I
host.
think
You're a
that
first
you
class fool because you're up
So
there lying.
listen, Thursday.
That's why you don't want us to
Sorry,
respond.
peacemaker.
no,
Thursday.
I want
No?
us to
You're a liar. That guy
Peace,
that
let me
just
finish
talked.
talking. Let me finish talking. So like, Peace, I understand what you're saying, but you have
Thursday.
to understand
Thursday.
everything
Please
that you
listen
are
to me.
saying.
Wait.
Peace,
Wait.
everything that you
Thursday.
are saying is happening on both
Thursday.
sides. Like everything
Wait.
that
Thursday. Thursday.
yes.
Listen. We are being like now. When you were talking, we're being interrupted, and that's why I said you are surrounded by imbeciles, right?
No,
So I
no, don't
really
say
need
that.
to hear what you are saying.
All right, so here's the stupid shit that y'all be talking about. First of all, the slavery that's happening in the United States is not happening by the Black American people. That's the difference of it all. So when y'all try to sweep shit under the rug and do stuff like that, why would I want to do business with a group of people or a culture of people who still practice taking people's freedoms till this day? Whatever happened in the United States as far as so-called slavery, the prison, the pipeline system, as what you're talking about, that's not happening with Black Americans leading the charge of that. So stop comparing that shit because it sounds crazy. You're only doing that as the kumbaya method to still stay in sync with these motherfuckers.
Okay, so I don't have much to say on the show time, but this is all I'm going to say. Thursday, when I said that you are not your own people, what I meant was, and this is very important, Pan-Africanism was a word that was invented by a Black American. All races are only as strong as their countries, if you understand what I'm saying. And I'm not going to respond to ignorant stuff like what that other guy was saying, or Joseph and them who just come here and spill by. You are making sense. There is no Pan-Africanism. Are you understanding me? without mutual respect. There must be mutual respect. There must be mutual respect. And where there's mutual respect, there can be Pan-Africanism. But the rise and the respect of one race will always be associated with the foundation of your country.
So I ain't say shit ignorant. You the only person said something ignorant in this motherfucker. You act like you don't know that black people fought their own wars in America to get free. You act like you don't know black people fought against the United States government getting pew-pewed at schools like Jackson State University because white men decided they didn't feel good about what a black man said during a petition. You act like we don't know what the fuck we got going on in America, and you got a better understanding. If you had a very good understanding of what the fuck was going on in America, what war? I don't know, maybe the Civil fucking War? Do you know what the Civil War was fought over? The Civil War was fought over slavery, sir. I don't know if you know that or not. And there were black people on both sides. And I don't think Africans got on a boat to come and fight for the Confederacy or the Union. I don't think Africans got on a plane and said, we're going to go stand on the side of black people. I don't think that happened. So don't call us ignorant because you don't know our history.
Brother, you a first class fool. Like I said, all those nonsense you trying to credit yourself with were done by Africans. It was never you. If it was you would be fighting today. Meeting me, man. Look at all the things going on in America today. Why don't you fight if you fought before? How come you're not fighting? It's because the Africans are not there no more. They don't live here anymore. All these people, you're talking about, we fucked up in Africa, the Congo and the Sudan. Are you not being hung on the tree today, back to Jim Crow? Are you fighting? What have you said about that? You know, you're just talking nonsense. Africans are the ones that fought. They're the ones that build the, Black Wall Street and everything. Why are you not fighting now? Come here lying and shit, man. But get the
Peace. There is no way in that you could fathom that the reason that the situation that we are in right now is because Africans left this country. That doesn't make any sense. But I digress. To answer Righteousness' question, yeah, I agree with you. There is problems on both sides, but we should not attribute the problems that the communities have to each other. It's not like, oh, we deal with this because African Americans do this, or we deal with this because of because Africans do with it. No, there's a bigger picture. It can't be. It's not something that can be discussed inside of TikTok panels, unfortunately. But I think I just like. These are places where we can get points across, and it's important, righteousness in everybody, that we don't call each other ignorant when we are all very much ignorant of each other's histories, of each other's personal experiences, and of each other.
Y'all skip me. I don't have much to say.
Yeah, so righteousness. You sat here and said all about how the Chinese got power because China grows the power. You said that the Indians got power because India rose the power. African has not rose to power, bro. So what you're basically is admitting that the problem is Africa needs to fix its problems. If you want black diasporas to have this image or this respect because a country or a continent is backing them, then you need to fix your issues. So then you must admit that the reason why black diasporas are looked down upon is because Africans are looked down upon, because y'all have not yet did what the other people have done. You have not did what China done. You haven't did what India has done by your own rhetoric, bruh. And what we do, it should not be a reflection of you. That's not what we ask. We should not have that burden to.
Man, how fucking stupid can you motherfuckers be, man? Y'all finna turn me Indian, man. This shit don't make no sense. When the fuck did Africans build Black Wall Street? Last time I checked, them was fucking freed Negroes, i.e. the Freedmen's Bank, not the African, I'm gonna fix America and run bank, stupid ass fool. And yes, it was called the Civil War, not fought by the North and the South. That was stupid to say. It was fought by the Confederacy and the Union.
Now the states were separated north and southern, but don't play like you stupid motherfucker. Like I said, didn't no goddamn African jump on no boat and say, I'm about to go fight with the Union. No African jumped on a motherfucking boat and said, I'm about to go and help these Negroes for freedom. No, white men like John Brown, black women like Harriet Tubman. Those are the people. Woman born in Maryland, man born in America. These are American born people that fought for us. Fuck boy.
So I was in the kitchen, minding my business, listening to Peacemaker talk, making me some homemade Black American cornbread. I know goddamn well you didn't say that the reason why we free is because y'all Africans freed us. Now that y'all gone, we the reason why y'all that you know it's free over here. Like, what in the hell you get that shit from? Like, why? What the you like? You got me with that one because like, ain't no way you said that. Ain't no fucking way you said that. And I'm liking you, but right now I ain't too much liking what you said. You need to enlighten me on what you're talking about because what you just said doesn't make any sense. And I was minding my business cooking me some black homemade cornbread as that.
I would like to explain myself too, I would
Now,
like to
whoever
explain
said the
myself.
Civil War was fought by
Number
Africans, come to the
one,
forefront.
Africans were already on a boat before.
Shut the fuck up. Whoever said Africans fought in the Civil War,
Fuck your
come to
monkey
the
ass.
forefront.
What the fuck you mean? Let
Come
people
to the
explain.
forefront.
Man, fuck you,
You
man.
speaking on my history. Fuck you, fuck boy.
Fuck you.
Don't ever speak on my history. We made America the way it is, bitch. And what we ain't gonna ever accept is a motherfucker from another piece of country, another piece of land coming over here telling us the motherfucking blood we spilt on this land.
You fight.
Life and death we fought. Life and death.
What?
You motherfuckers ain't fight a goddamn arm tooth and nail. Get the fuck off my motherfucking panel with that dumb shit. I'm calling this bitch my panel now, motherfucker.
Can I ask Joseph a question?
Explain to me what the Africans did in the Civil War. I'm listening.
So
Hey,
okay,
chill for a second. Don't say
Stop
please.
lying,
Chill
man.
for a second.
If you're fighting, you would have been fighting now.
I asked you a question. What the fuck did the Africans do in the Civil War?
What you mean? We
You don't
fight?
let me
Are you
talk.
fighting now?
You keep muting
We
me.
fight every
Why you keep
day we
muting
get
me?
up. We fight.
You
Bitch,
know?
you ain't talking about
We
shit.
fight the
You get up and
listen.
you go
Every
to
day,
work. That's what you
every
do.
day we get up. Don't you fight to
You got
live?
you
Don't you
get up in the morning and go to work. That's all you do. The last time you fought,
peacemaker.
the
Okay,
last time
okay.
you
If you
fought was
don't,
in
if
the
you don't work,
dock.
if you
Now
don't
you
work,
Can I
you
want
don't
that
eat, right?
spending
look?
power.
Yeah, that was your
Oh,
fight.
yeah, you right, you right.
Your fight
Africans,
is going
hold
to
on,
work.
wait.
That's about
You
it.
right, you right, Peacemaker. Africans did help in the Civil War. Over
No.
wait,
For,
one
no,
second.
I'm not talking
Over
about that.
186,000 African
I'm not talking
Americans.
about that, bro.
African
You know?
Americans,
Just let people
the
to
black
talk.
people,
Yeah, they're
the
African,
black
right?
people of America. I
They're
love them.
African,
They're great
right?
people. They're black Americans. They're great people. I see them. They're great people. They do good things. The African Americans
You want
fought
to
in
drown
the Civil
people?
War. I don't
Let's
see
have a
shit about no.
conversation.
I don't see shit about
Let's
no
have a
motherfucking.
conversation. You
I don't
fucking
see shit
liar.
about no motherfucking me,
No,
Cameroonian,
but see,
motherfucking Nigerian, motherfucking
Daquan, that's the
Congolese.
thing. Daquan, that's the thing. Hold on. Daquan, that's the thing. That's why
Keep
they
muting
so
people so you
hung
can
up
talk.
about the African American title because
Muting people, man.
they could take credit for that
They
shit
not
because
taking
y'all
credit for this shit. They weren't even over
because
here.
y'all
No,
putting
listen.
African
Man,
in front of the
not
American.
fighting.
That
The
part.
You are
That's
assimilating.
why they
name?
feel like they could
Daquan.
take credit for that
You are
shit
assimilating.
because
You're not
y'all
The
fighting.
too busy
conversation
putting
was,
African
Chacha,
in
sorry to
front of the
disturb
You
you.
butt clapping
American
Joseph,
for the
please
white
part.
don't
man
jump
today.
in.
Say
Now
you
they
fought.
want our spending
We asked
power
you what
to
war
help
you
them
Haiti
fight
fought.
off
fought.
the Arabs.
Haiti
That's why
fought
they
and
We
Haiti
asked you
still
what
African
war
there.
fighting.
you fought for your independence,
You
and
know?
you
Don't
said
know what
the
nonsense they're
Civil War.
talking,
The
man.
Civil War, let me just tell you, the
Yeah,
Civil
go
War
ahead.
was not just about slavery. The Civil War was the South trying to secede from the Union.
Do you
That
know
is
their
the main
reasoning? You
reason.
know
The
their number one
slavery was,
reasoning for succeeding. Do you understand what
brother.
their number one reason for?
They will never let you
Answer
talk.
the
Let
question.
me
I
They
want
finish,
you to
will
answer
not
brother.
this
let
You
you
question.
won't
talk.
lose
I
All
want you
anything.
to answer this
bullies,
You won't
man.
question.
lose
Since you
anything.
stated
Afterwards,
that,
you can come in.
since
All
you stated
bullies.
that,
Slavery
tell
was
me
one of
what the
the
number
things
one
that
reason.
slavery.
1 second,
Daquan,
Nothing they
sir.
do
please
was
let me
Answer this
bullying.
finish.
That's
question.
all.
Just please answer this question. What
You
was their
know?
number one reason for deciding to succeed from the Union?
because they
So
want to
if
stop
if
Just give me the
we
slavery.
are
answer.
not
Just give me the
gonna
answer.
be
Just give me the
dumb
answer.
now, so if we are not gonna be dumb, we can understand
Give
each
me
other.
an
So
answer.
The
What
slavery
was
was
the
answer,
not
number
the
bro.
one
This
only
is a
reason?
reason.
valid question to your
Please,
regardless.
sir,
Slavery was
sir.
not the only
Please
reason
just
for
You
the
answer
don't
my
need,
Civil
you
question.
don't
War.
need, you
Answer
don't
the
need to
You
get
know
into
question,
what
the
the
though.
answer.
Answer
answer
my
What was the
was?
question.
context?
No
You
You
don't
What
need
is
to
the
saying
answer
the
his
context?
slave
question.
like
He never let us
One
talk.
monkeys.
second. Please just answer this question, Righteous.
You
What
don't
was
need
their
to answer
what
the
was their
question,
I'm
number
brother.
one
answering your
reasoning
question. Be
for wanting to
respectful.
succeed?
You
Answer
don't
Be
that
need, you
question,
don't need
respectful.
to
and I'll
I'm
answer
let
his
you
answering your
continue.
question.
question. Be
You know, he
respectful.
don't let people
Okay,
So
talk.
I'll
what
answer the
brought
question
that
directly. And I'll let you
You
conversation?
continue.
No,
don't need,
no.
you don't need
I
to answer
asked
his
you
question,
first.
Okay,
bro.
please be
What
quiet,
war
Peacemaker.
did
Go
Black
ahead.
Americans fight for their liberation?
All
You
that
say the Civil
nonsense.
War.
They don't
Answer the
The
question. What
Civil
was
War
their
was
number
not
one
fought by
reason?
Black
want liberation.
Americans.
I need you to answer my question specifically.
No, 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 no. You
Answer
So
were
no
you're not
wrong.
going to
question.
answer
The
the question
Civil War
directly.
was not fought
To
by
answer the
Black
So
question.
you're
people.
not going to fight. You're not going to answer the question directly.
To answer.
No,
That's
you were wrong. You
no,
lied.
you
The
were
Okay.
war
wrong. No,
was not a
you
war
are
Black
wrong, and you
Okay.
Americans
cannot
fought
Oh
answer that
man,
question. If
because there
you
were
you're
Black
a
voiding that
liar.
Americans
question,
on both
You're a
you
sides.
liar.
Stop
voiding
trying to hide.
voiding the factual context
You
of
were
You know,
history.
lying
No,
because
you
there is
want to
no
spin
war that
history.
Black
No, you
Americans
want to
fought
spin
on
our
American
history
soil.
as if you know our
There was
history.
bullshit,
no
We
man.
want
war.
to ask you a
The
Chosen.
specific
question is why
We
question
you not
just
and you
fighting
proved to
can't
you
now?
that you are
Since you're a
answer
fighter,
it.
why you
uneducated.
not
Be
fighting
No.
He
quiet.
doesn't
now?
want to answer the question because the prime
Why are
reason
you
was
not
slavery.
fighting now? That's the
Daquan,
question.
Daquan, let me put it this way and I'll be very fast. Daquan, I don't know what your name is, sir. You are lying, all right? You lied because you said Black Americans fought a war.
Hey,
And I
somebody big
asked you, what
screen.
war did Black Americans fight on their soil?
The
All
You
of
Civil
said the
War,
them.
Civil
All
War.
of
dumbass.
them. Are
Okay.
you shitting me?
The
All
Civil
of
War was
them.
not
Bro,
fought
we
by
fought
Black
every
Americans.
single
It was
war in this
Be
country.
No.
We
quiet.
fought
Be
every
quiet.
war in this country. This is why we get so upset because you, as a foreigner, going to try to tell us about the wars that we
We know
fought
what
on this
happened
land
too.
of our ancestors,
Because
we
and you
you're not
can't
the
studied
only
even
one
history,
that
teach.
know what
idiot.
happened.
Shut the fuck
We
up,
know
bro.
the
So see, watch how simple it is, right? What was the main reason for the Civil War? The primary reason for the Civil War was the issue of slavery, which was deeply intertwined with economic, political, and social tensions between the Northern and the South. Because the Northern states under Abe, under Lincoln, decided that they were going to abolish slavery. The South, who was still making money off of slave labor during the industrial area in which they couldn't afford the industrialization, decided that we want to keep our slaves because it is our only form of industry. And the North and the South fought on that basis. Right? And in a very telling statement of Abraham Lincoln is that the textile factories in one day make more money than the slave owners in a year in the South. So basically, slavery was being outdated. It was like using a horse during the time people got Lamborghinis at this point. And they didn't want to give that up. So they literally fought and died behind it. And black people got on the other side and the other side and fought.
All right, so if this is what I'm saying, I never disputed the Civil War. I have no reason to dispute the Civil War. That's your history. You said before we spoke about the Civil War, you said that the black people fought a war for their liberation. I asked you which war was fought. The Civil War was not fought by Black Americans for slavery because there were Black Americans both on the north side and on the south side. Why am I being muted though?
Where's my
they don't want you to
Showtime show?
talk. That's
Because
what
I
they
wanted
do.
to explain
Don't
that
stupid
show.
ass
Where's
don't see
my
me in
They
the
don't want you
Showtime?
to talk. That's what they
Which
stupid ass
do
don't
to
war?
see
you.
me
My
in the face of
Showtime?
They
information
control
Which
and
war?
everything
deny
to
Which
it.
war?
their own
The
benefit.
I
You
Civil
wanted to
War
stupid
was
ass
a
explain
don't see
white
me
that.
in the
war.
face
It
of
was not a
information
Black
and deny it. We
American
can't
war.
have
It
a
was
conversation.
white people
We
fighting
Mercenary.
can't
over
have a
You were
conversation.
slavery.
This is
mercenary in
stupid.
the
It
Civil
was
This
War.
not
is
black
fucking
people
dumb.
You
Talking
rising
to
were
y'all
up
is
against
dumb.
mercenary
white
in the
people.
Civil
Talking
War.
to you motherfuckers is dumb.
What?
Stay over there.
The
Stay over
Civil
there.
War
Don't
was
come over
not a
here.
black
To be in the
war.
Don't bring your ass over here fucking with us if you don't know what the fuck
convinced
happened in
you to
America.
be
You got to be a stupid motherfucker to say some
promise
stupid
where
shit
you
like
No,
that. The
I'm
black people that fought
leaving.
on the
promise
black people
where
No,
that fought on
I'm
the side of the
leaving. Guys,
South, they fought
okay,
under the
just tell me
pretense that they
something,
would
right?
get freedom.
Tell
The
me something.
people that
Just
fought
tell
on the side of the North also fought under the pretense that they would get freedom.
promise
So
where you
yes, you had
made.
them fighting on both sides, but they were fighting under
It
a
was not a
pretense
black
in
war.
which they
White
did
people were
not get.
fighting on their
And yes,
own
they
for
did fight. They
slavery.
fought very
White
hard and
people
very
were
They
long.
fighting on their
promise,
own war for slavery, and they
You
had
know, they
slaves
made
on
you a
both sides.
promise
It
before you
was
got
not
into
black
the
people
war.
that stood
That's
up and said
likewise
we
in
are gonna
Africa.
fight
That's just
against our
likewise in
power.
Africa. Y'all
Can
fought for
They
somebody
made you a
show
promise to get
time
into
in
the
during
war.
World
this?
War II. Hold on, during World War
Yo,
II.
guys, let
They
us
say
leave
every
it.
time, showtime for himself.
All right, bozos. The reason why you had the so-called African Americans, and I really hate saying African Americans, but for conversation purposes only, is because freedom was promised. Even before the Civil War, the Revolutionary War, you had slaves fighting on both sides. Hey, if you come join our team, I grant you your papers. That's why. So every war that was fought on American soil was granted so that these people could have liberation, so they could have access to be able to buy their family members into liberation as well. It wasn't just about the individual person, but their family members as well. Because if one had freedom, now they had the opportunity to earn money to buy other people's their freedom as well. Dumbass. Yo.
Yeah, I don't think that it's appropriate to talk about anybody else's history other than your own. So I think when we have these conversations, and again, I don't know if TikTok live panel is the best way to have these conversations, but I don't understand why we think that it's a good idea for anybody to speak on anybody's history when we don't know. Like, you're not American. You can't, speak on, American history. You can really only rely on what, you can rely on, secondhand information, but firsthand information, but you still have to apply that to firsthand information. And so I feel like a lot of you guys are taking this surface level when it comes to other people's history and not letting them tell you their own history and then using that, using your critical thinking skills and analyzing that instead of trying to constantly rebuttal. That makes no sense whatsoever.
This is why we don't fuck with y'all. It's funny how now the Africans, they claiming Black Wall Street, they claiming everything. We had over 120 of those towns that went down, and they trying to claim that. Little do you know, those were colored people. Those were freed folks after slavery and stuff. All of them was not African, and they was not y'all. That's all I'm saying.
You can say what you like. History is for everybody who has interest to know. It's in the public domain. I can know the history about Chinese. China cannot change it because it's already past. You cannot rewrite history. John Brown of New York, what was promised to him to join, to even start the Civil War? John Brown of New York and his case. He was white. What was promised to him? You were promised something that motivated you to join the war. You just like a mercenary. You were paid. That's the history. You cannot change it. John Brown of New York, was unalived and his case making that sacrifice. You did not make sacrifice. You were paid. We don't care if you fuck with us or not. You can do whatever you want to do. We don't fuck with you either. But history is history.
Yeah, it's our history, and we know that history much better than you. You just like to regurgitate certain white supremacist talking points to better bring up your ego or whatever, have it. But you're not going to tell us about our history, bro. We know our history much better than our history. And then you be the same person that get mad if I start talking about your history as if I knew your history much better than yours. You would be offended. Who am I as a Black American to talk about African history? Though I'm not African. That is what y'all trying to do over here with the bullshit that y'all speaking about who you think that those people were. They were not of you. They did not subscribe to you. Whenever they got their freedom, they did not go back to Africa. They chose to stay here. They chose to be American people. Now, it is not your choice. It's not your authorities for you to try to come back and then claim them and force them into an identity which they have rejected and you have rejected them.
Look, this is very simple. What caused the conversation of the Civil War was Dakwa, or whatever his name is, claiming that Black Americans fought many wars for their freedom. Right? Black America, just like Black South Africans, we never fought a war on our country for liberation. There was an Anglo-Boer war here, which was a white people's war, and we joined that war because we were also like slaves on our own land. Black Americans, unlike Jamaicans, unlike Zimbabweans, unlike you never established a war front and went to war with white people. That is factual. It's nothing personal, it's nothing bad. Him claiming that the Civil War was their war, it is wrong. We need not be emotional. I have no interest in Black American history, but we all know history. We are educated.
You gotta be the stupidest, dumbest motherfucker. Okay? This is what I'm trying to tell silly ass people like you. Around that time, the reason why the pressure for the emancipation of the slaves around 1860 is because there were so many revolts and during this period of time, like the one in Adams County, Mississippi, the one in St. Martin's Parish in Louisiana, the one that basically John Brown did, which sparked off the Civil War. John Brown didn't promise those black men anything. Those black men went along with that because they were desiring for freedom. It was no promise to him or them. Right? So when you talk about they didn't fight wars, that's because it's hidden in history. They don't talk about they don't talk about Nat, they do talk about Nat Turner. So you should know about Nat Turner. You should know about the fact that all of these black people were rebelling against these slave owners, which put the pressure on the Confederacy. I mean, not the Confederacy, which put the pressure on the Union to abolish them, because other than that, it would just look like shit. They would look like shit.
Oh, my bad. What we talking about? I ain't paying attention. I'm cooking. What y'all doing? What happened?
Yes, Darkwan. Yes. Like these people want to talk about how, oh, well, y'all didn't fight the white people straight up. What you think the revolts were? We just don't call it
Revolt
WAR.
is not a war. It's uprising.
And
That's
you
what
just
I'm
spoke about
saying.
John Brown. John Brown was a
Yo,
revolt,
that's what I'm
which was
saying. They
claimed
don't
to have
call
civil.
it a war,
The,
but
the,
it
the
is
John
a
Brown raid was
I
claimed
give
to have
up.
single-handedly sparked off
Okay,
the Civil
why you
War,
keep meeting?
which was a
Daquan,
fucking revolt.
you
So
are
revolts
dumb.
are what led to the war. So when either you
Brother,
dumb
you
motherfuckers
are
get through talking about
ignorant.
my history in America, it won't
Daquan, you
change.
are
No matter what the
ignorant.
fuck you think, you feel,
Can I
and
ask you,
whatever the fuck
do you
you
have
haven't took
tertiary
the time out
education?
to read.
Daquan,
But
do
what
you
you
have
ain't gonna
tertiary
do is sit
education?
up here
Just say
while
yes
I'm
or
on
no.
this motherfucker and claim that my people were
Daquan,
doing what the
yes or
fuck
no?
they
Do you
were
have
doing.
tertiary
Because they
education?
did that
Don't
shit.
speak now.
And
Do you
that's
have
why I'm
tertiary
fucking on
education?
y'all African bitches right
That's
now.
not a
Giving
war.
them
Daquan,
good
do you have
slave dick.
tertiary
I'm talking about
education?
good
Did you
nigga
do a
dick. They
bachelor
like them
of
good
anything?
strokes and shit.
Stop
I'm
lying.
sick of
Okay,
you
Daquan,
stupid
that's not an
motherfuckers.
appropriate
Know
thing to
the
say.
history.
Daquan, do you have any
We
tertiary
know the history,
education?
bro.
Any
Sick
tertiary
of you dumb
education?
motherfuckers.
Did you study past
Lie
high
about
school?
Not
Do you have
only did
any
I
tertiary
study, as a
education?
matter of fact, I went to John Brown Harper's Ferry raid. I
what the
went
What
there.
fuck.
was? What is
I
your
kneeled at the.
qualification? What was your
What
discipline?
does that mean?
I kneeled in that space. I
Fucking
cried.
idiot.
A feeling
What is
came
your
over my body.
discipline? What
You
is your
know why? Because
discipline?
there were black men, and there were black men who
What is
actually
your
went there
discipline? You
and put
don't
their
need to
life on the line,
explain.
Me?
What is your
knowing that they were going to
qualification?
die. They raided the armory.
Good.
They raided the
What is
army's
your
armory. The
qualification?
motherfucking they sent the
Dumb
United
mother.
States Army and Marines down there to go and kill them Negroes. I mean, unalive them Negroes. They knew that they were going to unalive. That's what it is.
You
That's
are
my history. That
ignorant,
ain't your
brother.
history,
I
and you don't
don't
take
believe you
responsibility for
studied.
it. Don't talk to me about no
I don't
motherfucking
believe
history you
you
don't know nothing
studied.
about, bitch. I'm really from this
You
shit.
are
This is how we
ignorant.
got what we got.
Lying
Just for
to
you
us.
Can I
You
say
stinking
are
motherfuckers to
something?
come
ignorant.
up here and try to tell me about it.
Us.
And you
Liar.
are dumb.
Straight liar.
You are
You know? Keep lying, man. We know the history. You can't take that away from us.
Can I get a
you are
showtime, please?
uneducated. You are
Black
Daquan,
and
you are
America, you guys are
uneducated.
funny, man.
You don't need to
You're funny
explain
people,
yourself. I'm
man.
just saying you're uneducated.
He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. We know the history. You know, John Brown of New York put his life on the line without no rewards. They had to reward you to join the war. You know, you're a mercenary.
Bitch, he was already a free white man. What the fuck was his reward? He didn't go alone. He didn't do it by his damn self. He recruited black men. Black men whose only reward was the attempt of freedom. Give a fuck about what you talking about my motherfucking history. I went to Harper's Ferry and I go there regularly, drive through there regularly. I live in Maryland. You don't know what the fuck you talking about? You understand what happened at that time?
They had to send Morse code back to the President of the United States of America. They sent 1,300 motherfucking military men to Harper's Ferry. And it was black men. Ronnie Dangerfield, the movie that Django was named after, or followed behind. It was a black man that was seeking freedom to go find his wife that was sold off into slavery from Maryland to Mississippi. Give a fuck about what you talking about, bitch. You ain't a part of this shit. This ain't your history, nigga. You ain't never went nowhere and felt that pain, bitch. You ain't connected to it.
You don't want us to talk because you're a fucking liar. Like I said, John Brown went out there with his kids, his sons, and sacrificed. I got a picture of John Brown the day he was brought out to be executed. Black women were giving their kids to him to kiss. I got the picture. You're talking nonsense. He had no reward. He wasn't black. He was white. That was an ultimate sacrifice. For you to come into the war, you were bribed to join the war. And still, you fought on the opposition too. You fought on both sides as a traitor, So don't give me that nonsense. I read that history of slave trade from the beginning to the end. I know what I'm talking about. Tell me where I lie. Tell me John Brown did not go with his kids to Virginia. Fucking liar. Those were Africans too that fought. It was not you. They were Africans at the time. Liar.
Did you just say John Brown was black? Daquan, did I hear you properly? Did you just say John Brown was? You look, I don't really care about this. It's not my history. But there's a
Dumb bitch, you never heard me say John Brown was black. I actually went there. I actually went to the space. I got the opportunity to actually feel the fucking air of Harper's Ferry as a fucking free Negro, what I call myself. And there was a fucking slave with a stick in his hand because the motherfuckers ain't have guns. That's why they went to the armory. And I kneeled before that motherfucker and watched what took over my motherfucking body, realizing that that's what it took for my ancestors, not yours. These are my ancestors. They ain't yours. Y'all lineage is still over there. My lineage is here. And it comes from them people. So you call us African all the fuck you want. Maybe we are. But we ain't your kind of African. We ain't you. You ain't us. This ain't your fucking story. This ain't your history to tell. John Brown was a white man. Yeah, he didn't have shit to get from it. Neither did a bunch of black people in a place where if you walk the wrong way, you get unalive. You know how motherfucking powerful you got to be to do that?
Right, so I guess you will just remove us from the live too. So I don't really care about all of that you're talking about. Has nothing to do with me. I just wanted to emphasize that it is very important, I think, going forward, that before anyone speaks, you must announce your level of education. Because like when we were studying back in high school, there would be grade A, grade 5, A, B, C. So you'd know that grade 5A are the smartest of the lot, grade 5C are the dumbest of the lot. So you won't need time to spend a lot of arguments with grade 5C. Because I now realize that without such classifications, you'll end up shouting with an idiot whose greatest win will be the fact that he's a moderator on TikTok. So we need to watch such stupidity.
Oh, hell nah. Is you dumb? Listen, check this out. This is why that African American terminology is dangerous. Dangerous. But you know what? This conversation is very necessary, and I'm grateful. It's ugly, but I'm grateful of it because now you get to see who's who. The most important thing about any situation is the intention of it all. Look at these niggas' intention. And got the nerve to sit here and try to monopolize on our spending power. And the only person who is dumb on this panel is Righteous. Matter of fact, take that Righteous title off your fucking PTR, you bozo. You lucky you're not standing in front of me because I will smartly snatch it off you if it was real time, you fucking bozo.
Yeah, I just want to make one quick point, and this is for felony in the chat. Black individuals who fought for the Confederacy were not armed for combat due to explicit and widespread fear among white Confederates of arming enslaved people. So you keep on saying that they fought for the side of the Confederacy. Them niggas didn't even have no weapons. They were doing the same thing, battle roles. They were washing clothes, digging ditches. They were not soldiers. So stop the freaking cap. On top of it, I'm glad Peacemaker and the other African is up here talking shit. Don't be no goddamn victims. Fight for your right to party, goddamn. Talk shit back. Get them Africans. Get they black asses.
Yeah, it seems like there's just like a lot of lack of critical thinking skills universally across this whole panel on both sides. And like, it's just amazing to me that people can just say, oh, you don't know anything about history, or you don't know anything about history, or history is history. Do you not know anything about philosophy, about, you know, questioning who has written history, who is in charge of these systems, questioning this system? Oh, put a name on it. Everybody. Sorry. Like peace, righteousness. And then I think with you, Daquan, it's just like the insulting. Like, I understand that you're angry, but it's like, it's not going to get us anywhere, because you also are having a hard time understanding how Africans think, because these people are idiots, and yet you still are continuing to have a conversation with them, you know? Like, that's all.
Okay, I just wanted to clear that up because the ignorance is on one side of this motherfucker. The information is on the other. We shooting the information. And for the stupid motherfucker to ask my level of education, I'm in school right now. College. For engineering, brother. But amidst all of this ignorance motherfuckers talking about, like, how do you not know that the black people weren't giving shit during Harper's Ferry? They had to go and recruit these people. And it was dangerous for him to recruit them because he could die during the term of recruiting, right? So you didn't even understand that he knew Harriet Tubman, who then knew Frederick Douglass. You didn't know all of these people were connected in their ways of fighting, in their ideas of how they want to go about abolishing slavery. But you stupid motherfuckers want to come up here and talk about my history. Yeah, I'm going to get real mad. I'm going to get real upset because you ignorant. Don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, so when it comes down to this education level nonsense that you were talking about, brother, we had more patents while we were still under slavery and we couldn't even read or write. Brother, don't let the whole education system think you're an elitist now, because that is pretty much an elitist mindset. Education is a degree. You get a degree of information. You forever will be continuing learning. If you just stop at what the institution has taught you, then you are dumb as rocks, because you forever will have to continue your learning and education. And all the sources is not going to be presented to you within a short time of academia. But again, even when we did not have those education, we still came up with inventions and patents for people who still could not read or nor write the English language. So don't let the academia think that you somebody of special privileges.
I'm doing my hair. So I just heard the elitist motherfucker. I mean, that's just how they talk. That's how Africans are. I mean, I'm past that point. I don't even have shit to say to no African. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm about to wrap myself up.
I just want to put an emphasis on you are forever learning. It's not just a certificate you get from school. You got to continue
Look,
your education.
Chacha, I wanna do this. I wanna apologize to everyone. I didn't mean to undermine
Bitch,
anyone
fuck your
who's not
apology. We don't
educated.
need your motherfucking apology, ho. Eat
Are you
that
talking
dick.
about the we, the African
Stick that
Americans and
All
black
motherfucker
you
up
need
your
to do
ass.
is disprove
Except
us.
you.
Stick your I
Atem,
done
you chose the
disproved
wrong.
y'all stupid ass 17 times.
Disprove
You
us.
chose
It's
the
over
wrong
with. You've already been
When we make
disproved.
a claim,
You've
disprove it.
already
Let's
been
go
Which
to
disproven,
engineering?
Google.
dumb bitch. It's over with. What else you
Engineering.
need?
Which engineering? Say it. Which engineering? What is your
Aerospace
discipline? You
engineering,
chose the
stupid
wrong degree.
motherfucker.
Which one? Which one?
Aerospace engineering, stupid motherfucker.
Electrical or
Any further
mechanical?
What
questions?
degree
Aerospace.
you
It's not
have?
aerospace. It's
What
Electrical or
aeronautical
degree you
mechanical?
engineering.
have?
Wait.
I
Are
knew
you
you
even
were
One
lying. It's not
qualified to
second.
called
have this
aerospace. It's called
conversation?
aeronautical
Are you
engineering.
stupid,
You
motherfucker?
chose the wrong degree,
Aeronautical,
you idiot.
exactly.
Are
Are
you
you
dumb?
It's
Wait.
even
aeronautical
Yeah, you
qualified to
dumb. It's
have
engineering.
not
this
Lie. You just
aerospace
said you were
conversation?
engineering.
Hold
That's
on.
what
Let
talking.
me
Trump
What
help
degree
these
said.
dumb
you
motherfuckers
have?
out.
Because I'm pretty sure whatever
You
degree
just
you
an
had, you
aircraft
had to come
mechanic.
to
I just
America
caught
to
you
get.
lying. I
African
just caught you
American
Yeah,
lying.
exactly.
I
base of
just caught you
inventing.
lying.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
God, I
lie.
just
You're
caught
just
you
an
lying. I
airplane
knew you
mechanic.
were lying.
That's what you're learning.
Daquan, I
So for these dumb motherfuckers up here that don't understand that there's a difference, aeronautics is the study of the way of the science of designing and manufacturing, right? Aerospace is things that are below the troposphere. You can have an aerospace engineer as well as you can have an engineer that engineers spacecraft. There are different spaces of engineering. You dumb motherfuckers. I'm in school for it. It's you stupid motherfuckers that look for any damn thing to actually think. Now, when I pull my goddamn degree up, that shows up on this goddamn computer, the degree that I'm actually following, I want you both stupid motherfuckers to say, oh my God, I had to be a dumb motherfucker. Because that's exactly what y'all are. Like, argue with you motherfuckers is baseless. It's pointless. This motherfucker said aeronautics. Like everybody that gets an aerospace engineering degree has has to have aeronautics on it. You stupid bitches.
You all that cursing not gonna gain you anything. We ask you what aspect of aerospace, you never said. I think you're an airplane mechanic. That's what you're learning to do.
he's
That's a
lying.
very small course.
Shut your
Don't
hating
come here
ass.
to
He's
lie to
lying.
people, man.
He's
Shut your
Let me
lying,
hating
brother. Let
ass
tell
me
you
up.
tell you,
something.
you
Let me
are
tell you
Yeah,
Shut
something.
lying.
but
your
what
hating
degree
ass
do
up.
y'all
Let me
have
tell you
without
something
having
to
to
Boss,
go
you
reinforce
to
Even
said
if
you
it
my
are
was a
point.
lying.
small course, even
You
if
You
it
are
never
was a
you
small
never
lying.
let
course,
What
it
is
us
At
your
still
this
talk,
be
point,
man.
y'all
student
hating.
it
license?
still
What
That's
is
a
give
your
a
that's an
person a
student
8 months
At
level of
this point,
course.
you
education.
bitches
What is
hating.
your
That
student
is
number?
a 8 months
What
But it
is your
course,
still give a
bro.
student
What is
man
my
a
number?
level of
student number?
You
education,
know?
bro.
And you
It
sound
don't
too
matter if it
old
was
to
just
be
for
in
a
school,
associate's
It's
degree.
man.
an
It
8
doesn't
months
matter if
You
it
course.
was just
probably
a
you
Anybody
associate's
can
probably
degree.
do
a
He's
that.
flat
still obtaining his
manager, boss or
education, which
someone.
he
But
can
you
carry
never
on
let
to
us
his
Just by
talk.
job.
your
Let's talk
level
one
of
at a time.
intellect, I
Let's see
can
who is
tell
lying.
you probably struggled to finish high school.
Yeah.
You
What,
too
bitch? I
dumb
went to
to
the Miller.
study anything.
What, bitch? Huh?
Yeah.
Student number? You want the
What?
student
Let
number
me
right up?
see.
Look it up.
what
You doing you
education
Put
you
him
doing
on
bro?
Look
Stop
it
FaceTime.
up,
showing
bitch.
shit, Daquan.
It ain't shit.
Stop
you
What it
doing
showing
is. This
shit.
ain't
distance
shit. This
distance
ain't
No,
shit. This
education,
don't
bro.
tell you nothing
Daquan,
about me.
stop showing
Well,
now
shit
you
It's
show
because
just a
us
well,
your
you
student
ain't even
You
number.
diploma.
doing
graduated
Let's
for a
distance
get
part.
it.
You ain't even
education,
got
It's
a
bro.
just a
bachelor's,
student
bro.
number. That ain't shit.
But you
You
ain't got a
know?
proof that,
Aeronautical.
bro.
Show it
You
says
clearly ain't got a
aeronautical
proof that.
engineering.
Yo, put me on
It ain't
Showtime.
shit. It's just a student number. That's it.
Show
It's the student.
aerospace.
That's
Show
But
it.
still, though,
aerospace.
you don't even
Where's
have
your
a
That's it.
proof that,
Blood, they're
aerospace?
though, bro.
gonna make fake
That's just
IDs to
an
buy
airplane mechanics,
tomorrow.
bro.
That's
They
it.
got
This
they
guy is
people
probably
That's
making
an
fake
educated.
airplane mechanic.
It
IDs
ain't
right
hard to
now.
show you my
You
student
know?
number. You
It's
want
8
my student?
months.
Hey,
It's
hey,
8
hold up.
months, bro.
You are a
You want my student?
mechanic.
You want my student email as well?
Nah, bro. Nah,
You want
nah,
my
bro.
No,
email as
yeah.
We
well?
don't need
Cause
all
get
that
what?
information, bro.
Get
Okay.
what?
Show,
If
show
I, hey,
aerospace.
if I'm not really in college for it, my email will bounce
You
back.
doing long distance
My
Show your
email will bounce
education,
back.
bro.
aeronautical.
I'm saying
Show
it'll
your
bounce back.
aeronautical
You
course.
doing long
Stupid
distance
ass bitch.
education.
Shut
Anybody
the
can
fuck
do
up.
that.
Shut
You
the
Me,
fuck
probably a
up.
as a truck
security then.
driver, I can do it.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
probably
Man,
a
get the
So,
hell out
security.
of
so
here, man.
Yeah, but you
gotta come
You
to
don't sound like
America to
you
do
don't
it.
sound like you're
You have to
educated at
come to
all.
America
but
to
y'all
do
don't have that
You know.
education in y'all homeland.
You
First
have
of
to
all,
come
let me
to
tell you
This is
something.
America
Yeah,
to
you
this
got
is
it
get
by
what
the
the
that.
white
school.
man.
So y'all have the
You
schools
have
First
for
to
where
of
you
come
going
all,
to
to
school.
America to
First of
get that
all, shut
done.
the fuck
Y'all
up.
have the
He has
institution for what he
security
going to school
guard there,
for.
man.
So what
listen,
he going?
listen,
You
listen.
Me
sound too
Number
asking you,
old
if
to
y'all
know
one,
have the
school.
institution for what
number
he's going to
one,
school
in
for.
Number
1526,
one, you sound stupid
in
as shit. Shut the fuck
1526,
up.
the first fight against Caucasians were by Africans. We can put that on the big screen. In 1526,
Relevant.
you want
That's
to claim
irrelevant.
everything.
That's irrelevant to the question I'm
You
asking.
claim everything because you're a
I'm
liar.
asking,
You
do
know,
you
your
have the
name should be
same
Clement.
institutions of
Your name should
education
be
in which
Clement.
he's
You
going to
claiming
school?
Hey,
everything.
y'all, what the fuck that program
You
say right
know?
there? What that program say? Did they say what they say aeronautics?
What
This on
what
my
he say?
school. This the degree evaluation. This on my school. It's my
What does
name.
he say?
It's my name. It's a degree
Man,
evaluation.
we don't need to see all that.
No,
What
no, no,
does
no,
he
no, no,
say?
no, no, bitch. You said
You
aeronautical, right?
talking about you
So
talking
tell
Y'all
my
are
about
on
school they
too
wrong.
we
much.
ask
So
you the
tell my fucking school
aspect
they
of
wrong.
a
Stupid bitch, tell my school they wrong.
I'm sick of you
I said
dumb
it's
motherfuckers.
engineering.
Tell my school they wrong.
It's mute
No. Fuck that. Tell them they wrong.
people, bro.
Tell them they wrong, bitch.
You a
Because
TikTok,
you made the claim it's aeronautics.
TikTok and
Don't know that aeronautics is different from aerospace.
you, me.
Your stupid ass would know that if you was actually in the field. If you actually studied the degree.
It's education. That's what you're doing. You going to school on computer.
Bitch, I just came from class.
Yeah, on
You
the
was
computer
up
though.
there on the
Come
panel when
from
I was in class.
anything. You didn't
You was
come
on the
from
panel, you
anything. The
dumb bitch.
discipline of the field.
I literally just
Jaguar,
walked
I
from
asked
class
you
on
for
the
the discipline
on the
of your
line.
field. The discipline of
You
aerospace
stupid
is
dumb
called
bitches.
aeronautical
I'm working on
engineering.
your computer. That's all you do. The fuck
Bro,
out of here.
literally. Dumbass fool, you was on the live when I was on
No,
campus.
the man showed that he was educated,
Hell,
man.
You
How
was
that
on
don't
the
mean shit on.
Nothing
Hey, but you know
educated
what's funny
there.
though?
He
They was
just
on the
pulled up
live
some
when I was on
stupid
campus,
guy.
bro. I just came off campus less than an hour ago. Anybody that was on the live
You
seen me
came back,
walking on campus? The fuck is wrong with you?
you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's
You
making
think I you think I
do
you
what he
think I
told you to
never
do,
done
man.
those courses before? Long distance, man.
And whatever
University
you
of
Oh,
studied,
you
you're
Florida.
a hating
probably
that
failing it. I
bitch.
should have asked
You
you what you
know?
are
Nah,
failing
he
You
in
a
a
high
hating
hater.
that
school.
bitch. Hey.
You know, who you
You a
trying to
hating that
intimidate with
bitch.
a stupid
Hey, you a hating that
airplane
bitch. Come
mechanic?
on. Hey, you a
You
hating
know?
that bitch.
That shit is what they
He's
show on
hating.
You a
TV
hating
early in the
that bitch.
morning.
Come on. Hey, you
That's
a
a
Hey,
hating
program
that
they show
bitch.
on they
Hey,
advertise on
you just a
TV
hating
early in the
that bitch.
morning.
Mad than the
The fuck you
motherfucker.
talking
You in
about?
Africa,
You
that bitch
know?
ain't got no damn water.
You
You need some
know?
motherfucking new water
No,
in that bitch. Y'all
Yeah.
house
That's why you
drive
don't
in the
got your
bitch.
own country
Man,
because you're
y'all
not
niggas live in
fighting.
mud huts, man. Shut the
You're
fuck up
not
talking to me. I'm in college. You in mud huts, bitch. We not the same.
country. That's why you're
We
not
not the
fighting.
same.
You don't want liberation.
You
All you
not the
want is
same. We not the
assimilation.
same.
You want assimilation, not liberation.
Bitch, we're not the same.
Without the white man, you're gonna fall on your face.
Bitch, we're not the
That's
same.
for sure.
Bitch, we're not the same.
Bahamas are better than you.
Bitch, we're
They
not the
got their
same.
own country and border. You don't got shit.
Bitch, we're not the
You
same.
just here talking.
You a hating hoe. We're
Man,
not the same.
You know? That is for
You a
sure,
hating
man.
bitch. We
thought
Peace,
not
that
the
can I
man was
same.
a
ask you?
dummy.
I
That's
don't
Peace,
what
know
can
he
I
why you
ask
was.
keep
you?
muting me, you know?
You a hating hoe. We not the same. I just showed your ass it was aerospace and you couldn't accept the fact and respect it. You know
Mix,
what? You was
bro.
wrong. You couldn't respect the fact you was wrong.
So,
Mix.
peace, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're
But let me answer
Nigerian.
that
You're
question too,
Nigerian,
okay?
right? You're Nigerian,
Let
right?
me let me answer the question too.
You're Nigerian?
Damn,
I'm
look.
Igbo Nigerian. I told you that before.
Do you no, you haven't told me. I didn't know that. So that's news to
Okay,
me.
no worries. Let's move on.
Do you know the Ologanjus? They're Yoruba.
Ologanji, yeah, I mean Yoruba, I don't know. There's so many
But like,
names
do you
like
know
that.
like the name? Like, they're a big family in Nigeria.
I don't know them. They're not big enough.
I mean, they are one of the richest families in Nigeria.
What does that gotta do with me? I'm
I
Igbo
mean, I'm
tribe of
just saying
Nigeria.
that,
Nah, he
I go
was.
to, when it
Listen to
comes
me.
to,
Listen
when
listen to me.
what I'm
Listen to me.
saying is,
You never let people answer. That's the problem with Americans. You ask questions.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
but you asked me a
Yeah.
question. You
Shut your
asked me, what
bitch
does that
ass
have to
up.
do with the situation? So
You
I'm
man,
going to
fuck
tell
you too,
you.
bitch. Let me
Your
answer the
mama,
question.
hoe
Bitch,
ass
shut the
nigga.
fuck up.
May I answer? Can I answer your
You
question?
guys,
What does
man.
that have to do with the
You
situation? What
know?
does that have to do with the situation? Is that I go to school with one of the richest families in Nigeria, and I know for a fact, looking at those people, because rich people in Nigeria, I would assume that you would support them, right? They
Support them for
also,
what?
their daughter is also getting a degree from Columbia in engineering. So I'm confused. Like, they're able to
What is the
become
confusion?
the most powerful, richest people, some of the most powerful, richest people in Nigeria, but they have a degree in engineering. And
So you
apparently, like, degrees in engineering means that you're stupid. Like, what does that mean? Like, I'm
Okay, your
confused.
stupidity is you don't know Igbo tribe of Nigeria. We're one of the most educated. We everywhere. The computer, me and you on the computer today talking is because of a man, an Igbo guy that
You
built
don't
a
know the
I
switch,
fuck he
don't.
the
ain't.
That's
You
switch
not
know the fuck
relevant
machine.
to
he
what
You
I
nigga.
don't
You
to
let
know
what
me.
the
You
what
don't
he
let
conver.
me. You
That's
nigga.
don't
not
let
relevant
people
to your
talk.
point.
He was
You are
about to
a
lie.
bully. You
Hell
don't let
nah. You
people
about to
talk.
tell him flat
That's
out
the
fucking lie.
problem with you
Nah, bitch,
guys.
you doing
Stop
everything but
lying,
Then you
answering the
nigga.
mute
question.
people. You mute people.
Okay,
You
Don't
doing
peace,
ask me
everything
peace,
no
but
peace.
answering the
question
I'm
question.
if
letting
I
you talk.
cannot
I want to
answer
listen
the
to what you have
question.
to say. What do
You
you have to
know.
say?
You people are first class fools,
An
man.
American
That's why you
Indian
never
woman made
liberate.
the VOIP
You
system that
know?
we're using right now, sir. She was not from Africa, sir.
Well,
You
okay,
was
let
about to
me
lie.
put the name. Let's put it on a big screen. I'm
Lying
tired of
ass.
talking to you guys. Let's put that on a big
I
screen.
don't want
Straight
to
up.
talk to you.
You know?
I'm
Let's put that
motherfucking
on a
nerd.
big screen. I'm tired of your lies, man.
What I'm
You
Nah,
never
saying,
done
what the
nigga, you was
anything.
the one
point,
that
Peace,
was
is
about
I'm
to
Every
lie
trying to make
patent,
to you
every
is
patent done
that
in America.
Peace,
You was
the
about to
point that
lie. That's why I
that I'm
stopped you.
trying to make to you, and I don't want to seem like I'm bullying you, but degree does not dictate
The
whether or
patent
not
you
you
have
have
before
critical
Africa
thinking
came to America.
skills.
You know, you talk, you don't let people talk. You
I'm
think
not
you,
okay.
you
First of
think
all,
everything is bully. You're not gonna bully us, man. We got knowledge.
Man, kick
You
his
know what
bitch
we do
ass
in school
off.
in your country?
You gonna do all this crying and
Stupid
shit now
people,
like
but
man.
somebody
Peace, what is
bothering
your
you. Ain't nobody doing
reasoning?
nothing to your
Peace,
bitch
I
ass.
have a question.
But
What
you
is your
never let me
reasoning?
answer.
What is
Don't
your
ask me
reasoning?
shit. You don't let me
I want
answer.
the answer. I want the answer,
You're
and
a stupid
I
woman, man.
apologize. I
Look
apologize,
how
I
he
don't
Peace.
care,
disrespect that
man.
girl,
I don't care
calling her
about your
stupid and shit.
apology. Go ahead and ask.
Peace. Okay.
Yeah.
Weak
No,
ass.
So
hold the other dogs back
what
when he's
Hey,
makes
asking
hey,
the question.
go
what
ahead, baby.
makes
Talk to
you
him.
can I ask him this question? What makes you think that degree dictates critical thinking skills? Because
I
that is
didn't
a
say that.
very Eurocentric ideology.
I never said that.
But
When did I say that?
that's what you and Righteous, that's the ideology that you and
Did I say
Righteous were
that?
supporting.
Yeah, that's what you've been alluding to. You have
Well,
before.
Yeah, your dumb ass said I'm
this
learning how to be what you said, an airplane mechanic.
Yeah,
do is view
because
people
just
because
because he has
you
a
got
degree,
more
What's wrong
power.
with that?
Don't
just
worry.
because
When I
he
get
has a
No, it's
degree
nothing
when I
in
wrong
get
with
my
it.
own
When you
aerospace,
study
platform,
engineering,
you
when you
motherfucker
study
cannot
engineering, it's
Like,
quite
don't
disrespectful
try
for a
to do
motherfucker to tell
that.
you you
That
learn how to
should
be an airplane
inspire.
mechanic.
dispute people
I'm proud
because
of
you're
you,
weak.
Taquan.
He
You're
get
What
weak.
you
shot
say?
down
Let
for
me ask no
everything.
Let
question.
me tell you about
You know?
America. In
You
America,
know?
our
He
schools,
not gonna
a
listen
I've
to
been
comedy
you.
in
in our
Not
America
gonna
before
listen.
you
schools.
were born. You can't tell me shit.
No,
He,
I
I've been
he
in
can't
not
tell you
gonna
America
listen
before
about.
to
you
you.
were
No,
Quit trying to
born.
peace.
talk to his ignorant ass.
Be
I can't tell
quiet.
you. Don't
Shut
tell
your
because
motherfucking ass up. I've
apparently
been
you
more
don't know
See how
that
he
places
much
in
talk
about
to
America
his
than
ignorant.
you.
See
Nigeria.
how he
Apparently
talk to
you
You
his
don't know
don't
that
know
ignorant.
much about
shit,
Nigeria because you couldn't tell me
man.
one of the richest families in
How
your own
old are you?
country. So let
How
me
old
tell
are
you
you?
something about
How
America.
old are
In
you?
America, we have
No, how
something
old are
called
you before you tell
liberal
me about
arts.
America?
We
How
have
old are
something called
you?
liberal arts
Man,
education
talking nonsense. Man, get out from here, man.
where we learn different subjects outside of our degree. We have something called liberal arts education. We learn different classes outside of our degree. So just because he's getting his degree in aerospace engineering does not mean that he doesn't know his own history. And that is a foolish thing to assume. You guys are stuck in assumptions. And it's like, why would you believe that,
Who said that?
because
Who
you
said
don't have
because he's
you
engineer?
have a degree in
Who said
aerospace
because he's
engineering, that
engineer
means
he
that you're
doesn't know
stupid?
history?
That doesn't mean that he's
Who
stupid.
said because he's engineer he doesn't know
Oh no, that
history?
bitch told
Who
me I was
said that?
learning how to
No,
be a
because
plane
that's what you,
mechanic.
but
When
why,
did I say that?
peace,
You just
why did you
lying,
say
lying
peace?
tongues.
What is the
You
reason for
know,
you saying,
lying
oh, you
fucking
sit in front of
tongues.
a computer all day? Oh, you sit in
All
front
I'm
of a
saying
computer all
is,
day.
what you say?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
By what?
Oh, you sit in front of a computer all day. What do
No,
you
I
mean
didn't
by
say. I
that?
never said that.
Yes, you did.
I say that's a long distance education. He driving Uber, and then he got his laptop inside the Uber. That when he say he coming from school, he just finished driving Uber
What
and
does that
coming
have to
home.
do with his critical
That's what I
thinking
said. But
skills? What does that
no,
have to do with his
let me
intelligence?
tell you what. Because you're a liar, you say what
I'm
people
not a
did not
liar because
say.
I didn't say anything. What did
I
I say that was
never say
untrue?
what you said that I said.
Bro, you did
That's how
say
you're
that
a
shit,
liar.
bro. It's not
You
hard to
know.
remember. You said
Okay, so even if you,
I
so
just told you
let's
what I
live in a
said.
world.
You know.
So
You don't
peace,
have
you
no
didn't say that.
comprehension of nothing.
Peace, you didn't say that. So based off what you
Okay,
said
thank
about
you.
him,
Thank you very much.
so
Try to be honest.
based off what you said about him being in an Uber, what does that have to do with his intelligence?
Let me tell you what it has to do with intelligence. It means that anybody, any riffraff can do the same thing because I saw those ads, early in the morning on TV advertising for students that want to learn engineering, what they call it, I think they call it aeronautical, something like that. Where you go to learn how to repair aircrafts.
Yes.
So
Where did everybody
you
go?
cannot tell me shit. know, I might have
So
an
is that
accent.
engineering though?
I
Is that considered engineering? What you was talking about?
it's mute people
Like,
because
I'm asking you a question. Is that considered
more
engineering?
power everywhere you go. You
I'm
grab
asking you a
more
question. Is
power,
that considered
so you
engineering?
can abuse people.
Is
You
that what
know.
you, is that considered
No,
engineering?
all I'm saying is
Okay, you
that
won't answer that question directly.
no, man, fuck off, man.
Thank you.
I don't want to answer your question.
Showing your
Prefer you
ignorance,
do
not
mute
mine.
people. You don't
Definitely
want
showing
people
your
to
ignorance.
answer. You come here to
Yeah, you
lie.
got a
Think
chance to
we're
answer it.
dumb? We're not dumb.
Right.
History,
Exactly.
you know.
Neither are we.
Let's use the big screen and see
It's
who's
fine.
telling the lie, who's telling the truth.
What do you want to put on the big
Peace.
screen?
Yeah, what I want to put, the first organized warfare against Caucasians in America was in 1526. By who?
By who?
By who?
Tell me.
Are you talking about the Spanish?
No. Look at what I said. You can put that on Google like that. The
No,
first
you put it on Google
organized.
like
Yeah,
that.
Peace. If you
You
want
don't
to
let
debate,
people
if you
talk.
have
You
a
never
point,
let
then you
people
need to
talk.
come with
Okay, go ahead and talk,
evidence.
man. Talk whatever nonsense you want to talk.
No, you come with evidence. Come with
I see the big
evidence.
screen. Put it on the big screen. That's what I
Okay.
said.
Here you go.
Okay, we'll put you on the big screen.
No, not put me on the big screen. Put what the information I'm giving
Oh,
you
you
on the
must
big
ain't got a
screen so all of
computer or
us can
something. Your
read.
broke ass ain't got a computer over there.
All of us can read it
I'm
together.
asking you, do your
Peace,
poor ass
You
got a
that's
know?
your
laptop?
responsibility.
You got
Okay,
a laptop over
okay.
there? Or do
Well,
we need to put some money together to
it's
get you a
not even a
laptop?
big deal to me. If you don't want to
No,
look it
do we
up,
need to put some money
I
together
want
to get
to.
your broke ass a laptop? Do you got a laptop over there?
Peace, if it's not that big of a deal, then perhaps
You
you
know, I
shouldn't be
want to
on this
look it up
live
while I'm
causing
here.
Okay, you got a
issues.
laptop
You
though,
know,
bro.
you
Do we need to
fucking
pay for you to get a
liars.
laptop?
You know.
Your
I'm
broke
gonna
ass can't turn your camera
talk
on.
about John Brown. John
Turn your
Brown
camera
pay
on, broke
you.
ass dude. Go ahead. You was talking about that lady in her house. And her house was quite immaculate, honestly. But go ahead, turn your camera on
I
and show
don't
us
have
your
a
laptop.
house. What I gotta do
Show us
with
your
any?
laptop. Show us your laptop though, so we can see what you talking about. Type it in Google.
Because here's the thing, Peace, we're willing to learn from you if you're willing to learn from us.
You
But
don't have
now
nothing
that
to
we've
offer.
given you, well, I mean, sorry, let me not use we. I'm willing to learn from what you. I'm willing to hear what you have to
Do is
say,
mute. You
but you
know,
don't
because
have
you're very
anything
rude
to back
people.
up your opinion.
Let me tell
Right.
you
If
one
we gonna
thing.
learn from you, the motherfucker gotta have a laptop
I
first.
can never learn anything from you guys.
Do you
You
have a
guys are
laptop,
dumb and
sir?
brainwashed people.
Do you have a laptop, sir?
I learn my own
Why
things.
you
I
won't
learn
answer
what I
this
want to
question
learn.
directly?
You know, talking nonsense. You know, I learn what I want to learn. I'm not interested in your stupid information. I told you about John Brown of New York. When I read the history, it was a long time ago. You know, the day he was going to the gallows. Black women were, giving the case to him to kiss. You know, because of his sacrifice. You had to be promised freedom before you could go to war. You know, you never had no war. You know, they were a mercenary in that war. John Brown was not a mercenary. You know, he's the one. He was a catalyst. You know, it's a big difference. Come here lying. He cannot lie about history because it's in plain sight. Anybody can go and look it up. Stop lying, man. 1526, the first war, organized warfare against Caucasians were by black Africans. It wasn't by you. You're just claiming other people's history. Your name should be Clement. Clement.
There was a possibility that they were of African descent, but they were not African immigrants.
That's what they...
Dumbass fool. Wasn't nobody giving black kids to kiss while John Brown was going to fucking die. I went to the tree he died in. Do you know there was 1,300 fucking soldiers there? You dumb motherfucker. That shit is not factual at all. If you have any clue of what actually happened and the way that shit actually happened, you would know it wasn't no black women around for that shit. This motherfucker went to the United States Armory and held that bitch up. Everybody around him unalived. Wasn't no motherfucking 1,300 Confederate soldiers letting no black women walk up that damn close to have this white man kiss children. The dumbass shit you believe. But you would know that if you actually went to Harper's Ferry. You would know that if you actually studied any further than the one motherfucking book you decided to read. And it ended with that beautiful ass image. It's imagery, you dumb fool. Imagine that 1,300 fucking soldiers letting a black woman kiss a goddamn.
You see what I'm saying? This thing is dangerous. I just want to say this to Darkwan. I'm proud of you. You know, whatever it is that you're doing. See, these motherfuckers got to come over here for that type of education. They got to come over here to learn that type of skill. They don't have any type of institution or infrastructure to support any of their dreams. All right? So I salute to you, salute to anybody in here. Even if you learning online, fuck that. That's more resources than what the fuck they got in the first place. Alright? So salute to Black America for even trying to elevate themselves. Cause these motherfuckers, all they want to do is elevate their scamming skills. And they got the nerve to be up on here wanting our spending power.
Okay, look at what
Peace. Can I respond to what you had to say?
Go ahead, man.
So I think that I think you're getting a little bit too caught up in semantics. I think when we're talking about that specific conflict, we're
Explain this
talking
shit.
about maybe people like, again, this is why it's important to look through history with an open lens, subjectively and not objectively. It could be talking about people of African descent, but those are not your people. Those are our African descent
It's
people.
1526?
Hey, what that
In
shit say?
1526?
Yes.
What
Yes,
that
we were
shit
here
say?
in
Hey, Peacemaker,
1526.
can you read English?
No.
Can you read English, Peacemaker?
No. Let me clear up something very
No,
quickly.
no.
I
We
said
clearing up
that
something.
I
We
saw.
clearing up something right now. You claim black women,
Hold
slave
on.
women, were
Can
giving
you
a
hold
white
on?
man they
Let
fucking
me
kids
clear
to
up.
kiss. That's how you claim my history went. So I want you to read
You
the
know,
fucking shit.
you
Read
can
it.
use your mouth and do whatever
Read
you
it,
do.
dumbass bitch. Read it.
The point is,
Read it.
you're a fucking liar.
So you're not gonna read it. So this proves that you're a fucking liar. This simply claims that the story of John Brown
Hold it
kissing
up.
on
Let
a
me
black
clear.
child on the way to his
You're not
execution
gonna let me.
is a famous legend. But historians agree it did not actually happen. That, sir, would make you a
Mute.
liar. That, sir, would make you a
That's not
liar, not
people.
me. You become the liar in this one.
See,
And it's
mute
just simple.
when
It's just
other
simple. You
person
go and do the
talking.
research. I don't think you got a laptop, personally.
Bunch
I don't
of
think you got a
idiots.
laptop, because if you did, you can go and research some of the dumb shit you see out your mouth. And I wouldn't have to keep proving you fucking wrong over and
What
over and over again. So
me
do some
wrong?
actual research on my history before you get to speaking about my history.
You're wrong one time. You know, you just mute me so that you can get
Yeah,
an
bitch, because
advantage.
you dumb.
You know, no, let's talk. Let's talk as men. You talk, I talk.
I asked you to read
Okay?
as a man, you
We
wouldn't
talk.
read
I
it.
don't need to read. You
Okay, well,
talk,
fuck
I
it then.
talk.
I'm not talking.
You know
Okay,
why
so
you muting me?
peace. That
You
is why we
muting me so
cannot
that
have
you
a.
can
That is
talk.
not why we can't have a
You
discussion with
always
you.
are ganging up on people. You
Peace,
know,
but you're not willing to read. So this is why we gang
I'm
up
not
on
willing to.
you.
What am I reading? I say,
He
let me
just
make my
asked you.
statement.
He
You don't let
simply
me make my
asked you to just
statement.
read it.
You
He
have
just
to
simply
let me
asked you to
make my
read it.
statement first. You don't even know what I said. You
We
have
did
to
hear
let
what
me
you
make
had
my
to say.
statement. Then you can bring up whatever you want to bring up.
We did hear what you had to say, Peace, and we were responding to it. That's why I said,
No,
Peace.
you're a fool.
No, Peace.
You're an idiot.
Peace. That's
You
why I
know.
said, can I respond to what you
Can
had
you
to
respond to
say?
what? You don't. I couldn't even talk. You just muting me.
Peace. I
You know.
just said what I
You
had
hold
to
somebody
say.
down so that you guys can talk. That's what you do with mod power. Everywhere you go, you're asking for mod power so you can gain undue advantage
Peace.
on the
That has never.
platforms.
Peace.
You
That's
know.
not true.
Oh, it's
Peace. You're
not true. So you weren't
generalizing.
meeting me. You guys were not meeting me. It's not
I
true.
mean, Peace. That's
You
not.
deny everything. Lying tongue. You're worse than the colonizers. Nothing but liars. That's why I don't deal with you guys, man.
But you are generalizing
Generalizing what?
based off of Darquan
You know?
Hudson,
What was that generalizing?
African American people, Black American people.
What I said is that in 1526, according to what I read, the first organized warfare against Caucasians were Black Africans. Same thing in Haiti. The people that fought and won the first successful Black revolution in the whole world were Black Africans in Haiti. That's what I read. You know, I don't know what else you want me to. You want me to listen to you, and now what I'm reading, and now the documentaries.
Yes, we want you to hear us out because we've
Here
been
you
hearing
are.
you out.
Who are you? You're a
Hold
mixed
on,
person. You're
I
not
just
But
even
have
who
a
are
quick
African.
question
you?
real quick.
Are
I have a
you
quick question.
Jesus? Are you
I have a quick
God?
question.
What's the
Do
question?
you think, Peacemaker, I know that you say you read a lot of books, but do you think the colonizer is going to tell you every time that they got their ass whooped by somebody else?
It depends on what book I'm reading. All you need to do, tell me
No.
that
Listen, did you hear what I said? Do you think that a colonizer is going to tell you every time they got their ass whooped by somebody else? Do
no, they're
you
not gonna
think
tell me,
that?
but I don't read colonizer books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's number one thing. I did
What
not
books
read
you be
colonizer
reading?
books.
What books you be reading?
You know, I read books from people like people in Haiti, people from
So
Africa.
who told you
You know,
about the John
people.
Brown raid?
Some of. How did I know John Brown?
Who wrote the book? I'm asking you, who wrote the
Was
book
he from
about
New
you though?
York? Was it from New York or not?
Who wrote the
Yeah,
book?
New
Who
York, the
wrote the book
United
they're talking
States.
I
about?
don't remember. I don't remember the author of the book, but
It might
every
have been a white
information I'm
man
giving you
then.
is
It might have
accurate.
been a white man. It might have been
You
a
know, was
colonizer.
he from New York or not?
It might have been a colonizer that told
Did
you
he
that.
go to the armory with his sons
I'm saying,
or
who
by
taught you that?
himself?
Who wrote the book? It's my
You know,
question.
I say I don't remember the authors I read.
So you claim that you don't read colonizers, but you don't remember the
I
authors
say
you
I
read
don't
for the same
remember the
subjects.
authors, but then when I go to read books,
You
I don't read
stupid, bro.
colonizer books.
You
Like your
stupid, bro.
government say Columbus
Please,
discovered
Stupid.
America. That's a lie.
Gosh, man.
We knew that was a lie from
Peacemaker,
Africa. That Columbus did not discover
Peacemaker.
America,
It's
but that's what you
baseless.
were taught.
Arguing
A
with you is
piece.
baseless.
This is
You know?
what I think is the issue. I feel like, well, you read book. Have you ever read a book by like? Have you ever tried to like study like African American studies, just like specifically, even if you don't agree with what we have to say? Have you ever just had to studied our thought?
Like I say,
Yes,
I don't remember the authors. I'm reading all the
Peacemaker.
time.
Okay, so
I don't
peace.
pay
I would.
attention to the
Wait,
authors.
You don't have to do this,
Thursday.
You
but
know?
I implore you when you come into these discussions to have
Mhm.
evidence on hand to know
Well,
what you're talking
no, I
about.
don't need to. All you need to do is disprove me with evidence.
No, we don't
I've been
need.
doing
No,
No,
that.
we don't need
disprove me
to
with
just. No,
evidence.
I've been
because
doing
You
that
it's
for
cannot
that's
do
not
that.
fair. That's not
You
fair,
know? Why is
peace.
it not fair?
This is
It's not
starting to
fair because
see.
you
Hold on.
can
This
just
is
come
Okay,
hold
in.
on. This is
No, let
starting
me
to
finish
show
speaking.
Oh, hold up,
why
Cujo.
they're.
You about to disprove him? 1 second. Let's see what Cujo has to
No,
say.
I want to finish
Wait,
speaking.
Dr.
Let me finish
Dr.
speaking.
Thursday.
There's
I wanna
like
just
no
put this
peace.
thing.
This
I
that's
wanna
just not how
wait,
it
wait.
works. That's not how the
I don't
world
know why
works.
you keep
Peacemaker,
talking.
wait.
Information is
Let's
information,
get
whether
to
it's
the
No,
from me
origin of
but
or
this.
from
information
you.
isn't facts.
Whether it's
Let's
Information
from
get
isn't
me
to the
or
facts.
from
origin of
you.
this. Wait,
You just,
wait.
What you talk? I mean, I don't really know what he's talking about. I just came in. I heard him say, "Well, was John Brown from New York?" John Brown was from Connecticut. He wasn't from New York. He did live in New York. I mean, I don't really know what the conversation about, so I don't really want chime in. I don't really know what y'all talking about. I do want to know though. So let me know. I'm here. But
Listen,
he did live in New
listen to what I'm saying. Wait. Let's get to the origin
a
of this,
simple
right?
question. Was John
So,
Brown from
John,
New York or not? Because they called him John Brown of New York.
He
He
was from
was
Connecticut though,
from
bro.
Yeah,
Connecticut,
just
sir.
because they
I'm not
call him
lying.
John Brown of New York does not mean that he's
Okay.
from New York. That's just a
Listen,
wait,
name.
they
Thursday.
called him
Thursday.
when you call
If you
somebody.
actually
Peacemaker,
research further than
When
what you
you
read,
call
Reggie read in
somebody,
The
that
I don't
book.
origin
need
of
to
this
research.
If
argument.
you
I'm
research
telling you
further
what
than
I
what you
Oh
read in
read.
my
that book,
God,
He
peace.
was
Then that's the
called John
issue.
Brown of New
from that
York.
colonizer book you've been
You
Peace.
reading.
know?
That's the problem. You feel the
He
need
was
that you
still
don't
from
have to
Connecticut. I don't
research.
see the big difference.
Okay,
Peace.
wait.
You have to
let's go your talk.
research.
Let's go
Born
your
in
talk.
Connecticut. He
You
did live in New
desperate.
York.
Thursday, you're very desperate.
He did live in
Look,
New York.
the
And he
origin
Thank you
of
very
told
this.
much.
New
Thank
York
you
was
very
more
much.
popular.
Cujo,
But he was
Continue
from
listen.
disproving
Connecticut.
me.
The
He was called
From
origin
John
of this
Brown
Connecticut.
of New
argument
York.
was
But
I'm
he was
African.
not
I know
born
the
your
in New
origin.
history.
York,
Wait,
idiot.
You
guys,
guys can
listen.
go to
The
fucking hell,
origin of
man.
this. We were not
You can't tell
discussing
me
the
what I
Civil
read.
War.
Righteous. Let me finish
Peacemaker, we were
talking.
not discussing the Civil War. Thursday.
He died in
The
Virginia.
origin of the Civil War
Yes.
came from me saying that Black Americans never fought a war against slavery. And
No,
he
we
said the
never fought a
civil
war
rights.
against slavery. Nobody
Yes,
ever
and he
said that.
said
We
the
fought in a
Civil
war
War. And
against
wait, Thursday,
slavery.
let me finish so that you know when to come in.
Fuck are
And then he
y'all
said the
talking
Civil
about?
War was a war against slavery. And I said, yes, that's true. But that was white people's war against slavery,
That they
and the South
recruited
wanted
you.
to
That's not
secede.
even a hold on,
So
I
righteous.
mean, but
Hold
they
on, hold
went and
on.
they
Okay.
did that. Wait
Peace.
a
that
minute,
was
wait
where
a
the
minute.
civil
Whoa,
rights
whoa,
Can
came
we
in.
get a
whoa, whoa,
showtime?
whoa.
Can we get a
No,
showtime?
no, wait a minute.
Oh, let me
Wait,
go,
y'all shut
man.
the hell
I
up.
think it's
Wait
time
a
to
minute,
go.
bro. What the fuck you trying to say? They
He
fought
saying we ain't never did
personally.
shit over here.
Free people.
Cujo.
They joined the
So
army. They joined the
black
army, and it was
people joining the
200,000
Civil War.
people.
Wait,
People
Kujo,
ran
let's not
away.
scream. You know, I
No,
came
no,
back because
no,
we were
no,
having a
no,
civil
no.
There's no
conversation.
need to scream. No need to scream.
I mean,
Let's
who
have a
can
Cujo, get
you
normal
know
closer
that
to
doesn't
the
conversation.
mean?
reading it
speaker. We can't
again.
hear you good.
Man,
Get
what the
closer
man
to
is
it.
You
screaming?
know,
I'm not
so
screaming.
no, no, let's. I
No,
came back
I mean,
because
let
the
me tell you
conversation was
because that
civil.
teacher is
Kucho,
screaming.
wait, you'll get a chance to come in. I'm saying that
They're all about
the
bullying
fact
people,
that
man.
Black Americans, I will say Black Americans out
Man,
of
shut up,
respect, joined the
peacemaker.
Civil
Fat ass
War.
shit.
It was not a Black American war against slavery. It was white people fighting for white people, the North fighting the South, and each
We
side
know
had
y'all
black
care
Americans
about
in
white
it.
people, but that's not all that was included.
So okay, bro.
Tell me
Okay, all
if
right.
tell me
Okay,
if
bro.
the
Righteousness,
Civil
what
War
is,
was a
how
I
is
black
mean,
this
war.
relevant? Can you tell
yeah.
us
I mean,
how
what
this
are
is
you
relevant?
saying? What are you
That is
saying?
what I'm
It's
saying.
not about relevance. It's
So
about
the
the
That is
countless,
facts.
what I'm
so the
saying.
slave revolts, what were they? I mean, what are you trying to say?
So this
No, what are
exactly,
you
That's
trying
listen.
to
that's
say?
that's what he
What are you
said.
trying to say?
What he
No,
said is
I
what
mean,
he's
we
trying
didn't
to
leave
say.
on
This
an
is
island.
nothing. Cujo,
No, stop fucking Cujoing me. You don't know the information.
we are not
Get
talking
closer
the
to your
Civil
speaker,
War.
Cujo. It sound like you far from the
Just tell
phone.
me, just
I
answer
gotta
this,
get my
Cujo.
other
Was the
earphone.
We
Civil
can't hear
War
you,
a black
Cujo.
American war against slavery? Yes or
No,
no? Or was it
Okay,
white
so
people fighting
no,
amongst each
righteousness,
other?
no, it wasn't.
righteousness. Why do you think that we
Exactly.
think that?
Why do you think that we joined?
Thank you.
200,000. Yeah, it's not a fucking thank you. It's the truth.
It's not a thank
I
you
mean,
because we
everybody
already
knows
knew
it.
that.
Yeah,
Righteousness,
it's
you
not
think
a
that
big
you're
deal.
up
Why are
here
you trying to
Listen, we are
like
getting
spitting
lost
facts.
in
We
controversial
already
argument
about
know
that
this?
we
this.
don't realize that we are agreeing.
Yeah, we
We
are
No,
are
I do
so
agreeing.
much
realize we
arguing, we
agree.
don't
It's not a
realize
big
we are
deal.
agreeing. It
Why?
was
That's not
just
a
a
big
Okay,
dumb
deal.
idiot that said the Civil War was black Americans' war against slavery, and I said it was
righteousness.
not.
This is what. But you have to
That
understand.
wasn't the context of what was
You,
being
yeah,
said,
you have
though.
to
Righteous.
understand. You
You
got caught
That
up in
said
was that
semantics.
that we
the issue
never
of
fought a
Civil
war
War
on this
arose
soil.
from my
That was what he
argument.
said.
No, but brother,
Righteousness.
what
The
you,
issue of Civil
It's
War
what
okay.
you,
arose from my
what,
argument with Daquan. I asked him one question: which war did black Americans
Sir, you're
fight
misrepresenting
against
what the fuck
slavery?
I said.
And first he said there were
You're
many wars.
misrepresenting
They
what
be
the fuck
lying
I
I
too
mean,
said.
yeah, I
much.
mean, it would be wars to the people who were enslaved. That term would have been a war to those people
Yes.
Yeah.
who passed.
So the
I
origin
mean,
was
Gabriel Prosser,
he
they were,
claimed.
what? I mean, bro,
Okay,
stop trying to goddamn minimize. You know what I'm saying? Those 200,000 black folk who joined the Union Army joined to free the slaves. What are you saying? Why are you trying to minimize that?
whose
Yeah.
war
I mean, you
Okay.
don't
was
need
it?
to
Yeah.
put us in our
Righteousness.
place.
Righteousness.
I
We're
mean,
not
That's
saying
seriously,
that that
bro.
exactly
isn't
what I
true.
said.
We're not saying that that isn't.
200,000. That's a lot of people, and they knew what they were doing. And what happened when they got caught? Do you know what happened to them? There was no
That's
uniform
a
code of
that
military
you are
justice.
discussing something different,
No, do
Kojo.
you know what happened to them?
That's
Because
not
you
the
want to talk
conversation.
about it. It's a conversation that I'm having with
No,
you.
you're
Do you
starting
know
a
what
new
happened
leaf
to
of
them?
the
They
conversation.
were
I
Do
don't
you
deceived.
know them.
know? Do you
They
know
were
what happened to them?
deceived. They were deceived in the end.
They were slaughtered. They were slaughtered
Not all
when
of
they were
them.
caught.
Not
No,
all of them.
yes, brother. They did not allow POWs who were black people to live.
That is a
That is
different
not
that is
true.
a different
They were
conversation, Kojo,
deceived.
and we still
That's what I
empathize
said.
with that.
Deceived by
All I'm
who?
saying is,
By the
and I'm still saying
Caucasians.
it now,
The
black
Caucasian? What
Americans
the fuck is
under
a Caucasian? Y'all need to
Jamaicans.
stop with that
That's
silly ass
No,
Caucasian
I'm
shit.
saying
white.
Jamaicans
Hey,
fought
look,
a
dude, be
war.
quiet, bro. I don't need
South
you under talking
Americans
me.
fought a
Okay,
Dude,
war.
okay, listen.
Africans fought a war. Black
You
Americans
have to let
never
us talk
fought a
too,
war. It's simple. You
In
can check it. You can
1526,
overcheck it. It's
hold on, righteous. In 1526, enslaved Africans in the short-lived Spanish colony of San Miguel de Guadalupe, near present-day Georgia or South Carolina, revolted against their enslavers, marking the first recorded slave rebellion in what would become the United States. The first people that fought against white people, were enslaved Africans. Nobody
okay.
else.
What
In
the fuck does that
1526.
mean? What the
Okay.
fuck does
So
that
They're
you
mean?
guys.
saying we
Okay.
never
So this is
did
the
anything,
problem.
Cujo.
We are those fucking Africans you
Yeah,
fucking
that is
assholes.
us. That
That's
is the
exactly
problem. You
that's
guys are just
exactly what I'm saying.
regurgitating facts
that
that
is
we already
exactly what
know.
we are
1526 was
saying.
very
That's what
early.
I'm saying.
Those were
Inside an
Africans.
argument, you don't
That's what
realize
I
you are
said.
agreeing.
What? No,
That's
well,
what you are
stop.
saying.
That wasn't the only slave revolt. Stop
I
that.
didn't
The
say it was
Summer
I said it
Rebellion.
was the
The
first
Summer
organized
Rebellion
Okay,
was a bunch of
peacemaker.
Anglos.
I don't know
the
if you
first
know
organized
this.
warfare.
That
Peace.
was
I
That's
don't
the
what
know
I
if
only
you
said.
know
black
this, but
people here, bro. What the fuck you
peace.
saying is the first? Wait a
I'm
minute,
trying
sister.
to
I don't know what
prove.
you're
Wait a
screaming.
minute,
I don't know
sister.
what you're explaining about.
Wait a
Peace.
minute, sister. Wait a minute, please. Why are you saying that it was the first, as if there was a mass population of black people, Africans in America at that time? There were not. That
Can
was
I
the earliest one. So of
can
course
I
it would be the
explain?
first.
Can
But
I
of course it
explain?
would be the first. I mean, why are you? What's your point?
My point is That because some people say they've been in America for 1 million years before Africans cross Atlantic. My point is, they might
Ain't
have
nobody
been in
trying to say.
America for a million. You don't let people answer the
Hey,
question.
look, we don't
You
need
people are too
conspiracy. That's my
domineering.
job.
You like
That's
to
my
bully
job.
people. You
That's
bully
my
people
job.
on the street. You bully people on the platform. There's no need for that. If you want to talk by yourself, you talk by yourself. You know,
Okay, I'll
make
talk
it
by
a
myself.
conversation if you want
I'll
to,
talk by myself.
or
I'll
no
talk by
problem.
myself.
Like I
And,
said,
and sometimes you need to realize that it's not your place to make that shit. It's
okay,
not your place.
Exactly.
Let
Some
me
of this
do
they
it.
stuff
were
is not your
Africans.
Let me
place.
do it. Let me do it.
You know,
It's my duty to do it because you're not sensitive enough to talk about the stuff that gets on my people. I know that shit they say is bullshit. So I don't need your echo behind me. I don't need it. We don't need it because
I
we
don't
get
even know what you're saying.
Yeah, but Peace, we don't know what you're saying. Like, what are you trying to prove
What
by
I'm trying,
regurgitating information that we learned in
I giving you a
kindergarten?
history. Then we
No,
can
we don't need a
expatiate on
history
that
lesson. We
history.
already know our history. What makes you think
No,
that
no,
we
you did
don't
not
know our
know this.
history?
You did not know this. I
I
brought
do
it up.
know. I do know it. Peace. What
I
if
But
brought
I?
it
What if
up.
I told you
Thursday,
that you didn't know Nigerian
But I'm the
history?
one that brought it up though on this platform today.
Thursday,
You
the
know,
war your friend spoke about was the Civil War,
My
claiming that
friend.
it
So
was a Black
don't
American
start.
war.
Don't
it
start.
might
He's
as
not
well
my friend. I'm
be.
on here as an individual person.
Wait,
Which
Thursday, I'm
is
saying if you
apparently
guys
what
knew
you
that,
guys do
wait,
not
if
know
you
how to
knew
do
that,
is be here as
wait, if you
individual
knew that,
people.
wait, Thursday, wait, I'm saying if that was Sunday
Peacemaker, you talking with
preschool
Derek. Derek is
information,
18 years
he
old.
claimed the
She's
Civil
a young
War
woman, man.
was
We
a Black
don't
American
need
war
this type
against
of
slavery.
disparaging shit when we're trying to develop solidarity. I mean, you don't always need to put us in our place. You don't.
Yeah,
I
So
told
what are
him
we
I
that
supposed
am
I'm
to
trying
do?
trying. Hold
to.
on, can I
40.
say something real quick? Because I haven't been saying nothing. All I said was basically they feel like when we go against their narrative or we decide to claim whatever the if I want to be red, I'm gonna be red. But if we claim that, I said you guys are not our overseer. It's not to the point where you guys feel like you need to come and get us in line. That makes no sense. We are
That's
not
not
an
how.
extension of you.
That is
What
not how
I
Pan
don't.
Africanism works. That's how
what you
Afrocentrism
mean?
works.
I don't know what you mean. Come and get you. What you mean? Come and get you. I was under pressure myself. How can I come and
Wait,
get you? If
I
okay,
mean,
let
like,
me
I
put it
do
this
Peace,
way.
believe
Peace.
that
I have a
Thursday,
everything.
before
question.
you
1824,
before
Peace.
you
What is
talk,
the
wait,
point of
wait.
you even interacting with Black Americans in the
in
first place?
1824, you
Thursday.
were given an opportunity to go back to Africa if you wanted to for 40
We did
years.
not want to go back to Africa, though.
Of course. So why you blame me for that? Why you say come and get you?
Who paid who
Who
got
blame?
paid
Who is
You know?
blaming you for that?
Yeah,
Did
but you
I
always
blame
say
you for
that we
that,
did not come
Peace?
and get you. You had an opportunity to go back in 1824 to
We didn't want to go
1840.
back. We didn't want
Oh,
to go
okay.
back.
1824 to
Honestly,
1844.
if you look, this is why I said like you don't read.
Yeah,
If you look at what some of
you
those
never let
people
people
say, they
talk,
say that
man.
Africa was not their land and they are from here. Some of them call themselves colored Native Americans. Some
They
call them
did not say it like
Negroes.
that. They
They
did
did.
not
No,
say
they
it like
did.
that.
No, they recognized that they were African, though. They just
Not
didn't
all
grow
of
up
them.
there.
No,
Why
they
would you
did
want to
not,
go to a
Cujo.
strange land? None of them said that they were native to America. None of them said they were
Not all
indigenous
of
at all.
Cujo. Yes, they
Stop the
did.
No,
bullshit.
look,
See, that's what I mean. See, these are conversations I should have with them, Peacemaker, not you. Because
and
I don't like the way
you
you
are
talk to
right,
my
right?
folk in real life.
You
Anything
are
I
right.
say
No,
that's
Please,
listen,
I
that
think
listen,
she's
wait.
full of shit. But
anything I
I don't
say
like the
that's
way
Let me
you.
put
wrong,
this
put
this
that
way.
on a big screen.
I
That's all I
wanna
ask.
put this way, right? The only time I came into this conversation was when they said Africans did nothing during the time of Jim Crow, and I
They didn't.
corrected it. That is all.
Did
I corrected it to show that the African leaders rose this issue at the United Nations,
okay.
and
What
one
did
of the
it
first
do?
people.
We already went through this. What did it do for us?
Did they do that or not? You have to
What did
acknowledge that
Malcolm
first.
X going to the United Nations? What did that do for us?
It was a part of resistance.
What did it do?
So
It
no,
was
no,
part of
sunrise,
resistance.
What was
sunrise.
going on in
Don't
the
try to
United
argue.
States
I'm
and
But
the
saying
Kai,
that is
United
what
what I
would
was
have
States look like
happened?
correcting.
What would have
hypocrites.
happened if
That
it
is what
didn't
I was
happen?
You're
correcting.
very
I was not
The
coming.
ungrateful.
civil rights
Very,
I
process
very
was
was
not coming
ungrateful.
to
What did it
argue.
do?
I'm
it
saying no,
brought attention
sunrise.
to
Don't
the
say what
plight
did
of
it do.
black
You said
Americans
they
in
did nothing.
America.
Okay, and
Very
I
how
I
did
do.
that
corrected
ungrateful.
you
Very
on
Why are
that.
you
I
ungrateful
answering the
corrected
people.
fucking
you on
question?
that. That is all.
What was going
I
on?
corrected you on that. That is
What
all.
was
Damn,
You
going
don't
because
want
it
to
on
try
didn't.
during
to
the civil
argue.
Hold on,
rights
but
You
movement
don't
in
want to
UN,
try to
one
America?
argue.
of the issues that they brought up to the UN that did not
change the status quo. The
No,
status
it
quo
didn't. That's what I'm
right. The status
saying.
quo was only changed by the ground roots of the people that was going through the oppression.
When?
What?
When?
What?
When?
Cujo, these motherfuckers basically are sitting up here saying that if it
When?
wasn't for Africans, we wouldn't be free. All this type of
No, that's a
bullshit.
lie, Sunrise.
I think that
So
it's
this is
important
what I
to
was.
understand that
This is what I was. This is only thing I was
And how they
rectifying.
want to exploit
That
our
is all.
spending power. Y'all keep
That is
forgetting
all.
that
So I
shit.
was
Don't
not
got
here
no
to
power.
argue
What
who's
power
the
you have?
better
Don't got no
African. I don't
spiritual
have
power.
time for that.
What power you
I
got?
was just
You go to
correcting
Baptist church.
They
misinformation.
trying to tap our pockets.
You go to Baptist church. You don't got no power.
I mean, if
Peacemaker.
that's the case, Peacemaker, you could say all that all you want. If that's the case, we wouldn't be dealing with the AU6. We wouldn't have to talk about AU6. We wouldn't have to talk about none of that shit.
All right,
But y'all are,
Exactly.
and you
That's the
already
whole
said how you
panel.
come to our neighborhoods because you expect.
exempt.
Your
Thank
words
you.
specifically
Thank
was
you.
you expect
I
for us
was
to
just about to
patronize your
say. I
businesses.
was just about to get up. That was exactly
Of
what
the
I was
sixth
about to
region.
pick.
Remove
Thank you,
yourself.
Peacemaker.
Apply. Tell them you don't want to be part of the sixth region. It's as simple as that.
So
You
you
are talking to
gotta
me. Why are you
read the
talking to me?
room. Like a lot
Yeah,
has
the sixth
happened
region was the
today.
original argument. Actually, that's what happens when dumb people come and speak. Your argument was the sixth region, but
Who are
people
you
started
calling? Who
coming
are
in
you
with
calling
dumb shit.
dumb? See, what's dumb is Peacemaker would say that you guys have nothing to offer. Meanwhile, you in our purse, you in our business. You trying
you're
to
in
tell
our
us what is
lives.
and what isn't.
How am I in your life? You don't go
You're
to
in our
African
life. You're
people
currently
lives.
The
presently in
African
our live
American
right now.
title.
You in
Peacemaker.
your
You're
life
in our
talking about
business
you
right
in your
now.
life
Yeah,
lying about
I think
Africa. So I have to
today
come up
was
to
a
push
No,
back
but
for
perfect
Peacemaker,
Africa.
day
you're contradicting
That's what I
yourself
to
when you
do.
see
say
how
that
that's a
we don't have
mistake.
nothing,
You
but
in
then
our
you
life,
also
you in
fix
your
your
I mean,
mouth
at
and
life
least
say
for the
they
lying on
can't
African
go to
Africa. So
our
I
American.
came to
neighborhoods
push
for us
back.
to patronize.
What's
So
wrong with
therefore,
that?
if we don't have nothing, get out our neighborhoods
You
for them
know,
because we cannot patronize it.
Peace.
the
Get
If
out our
we,
apartment
neighborhoods
complex
then.
in
peace,
your
let me
If
tell
neighborhood
you
you
does
say
not
that we
belong
don't
something.
to
have
you.
anything, then
That's
move out of
somebody
our
else's
neighborhood.
investment. It's
Because
not
Let
you're
your
the
me,
one that
investment.
you're the one that made the statement that you go to our neighborhoods for us to patronize it, for us to spend our dollars with it. So if you now contradicting yourself to say that we don't have anything, then why are you in our neighborhoods trying to collect our dollars?
That is not what I
That's
said.
the
Let me tell
yes,
you
contradiction
what
you
I said
that
did
you're
say
again.
on
that,
right now, bro.
peace.
I did not say that. You're lying again.
Brother, we got
What
this
I said
live
to you,
recorded. We have it recorded. Matter
listen,
of fact,
okay, play the recording.
because Kai just
Play the
repeated what
recording, bro.
because Kai just quoted you just like I was about to quote it to. You came on here earlier within last 2 to 3 hours ago. You the one that stated that the reason why you come to America, you go specifically to the black community, not the white community, because you expect the black community to patronize your businesses.
No, that's
You
not
the
what
one
I
that
said.
made
Let me
that
That's
tell you what
statement.
I
So
exactly
said.
what
now
you
make it make
said.
sense.
Can I take? Can I tell you what you
Now
said?
tell
All
me
this
where your
bullying not
intellect
gonna
is at.
solve no
Hold on,
problem.
stop.
Let me
Well,
tell
tell
you
me
what
now.
I
Wait a
said.
minute. I'm still talking, bro. I'm still talking.
Because
We
you
Now
stay
bully
show
y'all
me
lying.
because
where
That's
the
all you're doing. You
intellect
stay
is at.
lying.
No, now show me where the intellect is at when you
How
talking about
about you guys
business
just
and then
talk
you're
about the
talking
sixth
about going
region?
to setting up
But
shop
you
in
are
the place
lying.
of a neighborhood that doesn't have anything to offer. So
Okay,
that
you
doesn't make
are
any
lying.
black
Let me tell you
business
what I
sense to
said.
set up businesses in our
No, that's
communities.
what you
You
said.
the one
But
that said that.
can I tell you what I said? You know, you proved me wrong with the recording. I said number
No, that's what
one.
you said.
Let me say, I said well, number one. When I come to America, I don't come to you. I come because of the organizational skill of the white man. That's
you're
why I come. Number
stupid.
one. Let
You're
me
really
finish.
stupid. So you're saying that in Africa y'all don't have those organizational skills yourself?
I'm
Is
the
that
one
what you're
talking. You,
saying?
you continue muting me.
Don't let
Is that
this
what you're saying?
Nigerian ass moon
Continue
walk
muting me.
away out
If
of
you
the
don't want me to talk, go
situation.
ahead then. You know, but don't say that I lie because I stand by
Because you
what I
are a
said.
liar.
I
You most
stand by what I
definitely
said.
are.
The apartment that I live in your neighborhood is not owned by you. It's investments of some other people, not you. You don't own those apartments. And when I live there, I pay rent. I don't pay it to you.
Nigga, we
I
all
write the
pay rent.
checks.
We all pay rent. Welcome to America.
But that's not
Okay,
what you said,
that's what I'm
Peacemaker.
saying.
So
Don't
that's
tell
what I
me
got you.
I'm
What did
taking
you say
advantage
about
of your
moving into
neighborhood.
black
A
neighborhoods
neighborhood
for
does not.
patriotism?
A
What did you
neighborhood
Yo,
is
tell me
not
get to that
yours.
something.
point?
Why are you
Let's get
guys
to that
paying
point.
rent in your own country?
Yeah.
Let's
I don't
get to that
understand
point.
that.
What did you
Okay,
say
okay,
about
but you
moving
have
into
to let me
black
to get to the
neighborhoods
point.
for us to
You have
patronize
to
the
let me
land?
to get to the point. Look at what I said. I said after I talk about coming for the organizational skill, because I never go to any country that's not run by white people. Okay, after that, I say, when I'm in America, I want to open like a fast food place or any type of business, I
You didn't say
open
none
that,
of that.
you see, you don't let me talk,
But that's not what you said, though. But go, continue.
Okay.
You didn't say nothing about a restaurant. You didn't say anything. That was
At
not
all.
part
Okay,
of
let
the
me say
conversation.
business. I say business. I thought I could expatiate on what I was saying so it can be more understandable. Okay, when I open a business like a breading shop, I open it in your in your neighborhood because it's not gonna work in Chinese neighborhood or white neighborhood.
Exactly. So
I
you
debate. Can
expect
I
for us
finish?
to
Can I finish?
patronize your
Can I finish
business.
it? No, it's a service that I render, and 9 times out of 10, after I finished braiding the hair, you took off running.
No, the
Through the
thing
door.
is, you braiding skills, what you just said of the braiding shop, always going
Wait,
to
hold
come.
on.
You're
Did he
not
say we
braiding
don't pay
Asian
them?
hair.
Hold on.
You're
Wait.
not braiding Asian hair. You're not braiding white people's hair.
That's
You
what I'm
can't.
saying.
Right.
That's
So
exactly
therefore,
what I
you
say. I don't
expect
put
us
it.
to patronize
I
your
don't
business.
put it. I don't put
Joseph,
it in
But at the
your.
end of the day,
peacemaker.
we have nothing to offer.
I don't
Remember
put
that.
it in white
So if we had
neighborhood.
nothing to offer, what sense would it make for you to set up your shop, aiming your business to aim it at us when we have nothing to offer?
I'm the one offering you service.
No,
But
you're
we have
not.
We're the
nothing
one
to
offering
offer
I'm
you
the
you.
our
one
money.
offering you service that
We
you got
have
to
the
provide for
money.
How about
yourself.
look?
Do you
But
think
you
we
don't have
don't?
any
Hold on,
money.
real
Let's
You
quick.
know?
create the
You don't have
conversation.
any
Peacemaker, do you
money.
not think we
Did you
don't have our
open that?
own
Did you open
graders?
that
Wait,
store
Do
for
you
me?
not think we don't have our own businesses that we could patron? Do
peacemaker,
you
just
not think that?
sunrise. Wait. Let's go back to the original argument of the third region, the sixth region.
6th region.
Yeah, where a Nigerian represents us.
No,
What about
yes,
it?
that was the argument, and that argument will allow it would allow for sober conversations, not downright ground level nonsense. You know, is it beneficial for Black America to be represented in the African Union? Forget
No,
who's
it's not.
representing
No, it's
first.
No,
not.
it's not
Wait,
beneficial because
exempt yourself.
wait, Sunrise, let me
Apply for
finish. Forget
exemption.
who is at the top, right? Peacemaker, just give me a second. I just want to ask this. Forget who is representing you now. Let me say it was a Black American who is heading the representation. Would it be beneficial for Black Americans to have a voice on the African Union as a body?
Yes, if you think that we are African, then we need representation on your body.
But see, that's the key thing. So if you're going to include us in the sixth region, what the thing is,
Joseph,
that's the argument that I made. If you're going to include us as in the sixth region, then the sixth region also has word of say.
This region is not only you. This region is not only
I
you.
disagree.
That's what I said.
Black
I
Americans
said
should
if you're
have
going to
anything
make
to
us
do
part
with
of the sixth
Africa or
region
anything.
to speak on our behalf, then we, the sixth region, has the right to speak on Africa's behalf.
Yeah, me
Joseph,
too.
let
You
the
can
girl
set that
finish
up
and
if
then
you want.
talk.
If you can. If
But
you
if
organize
y'all
enough.
Peacemaker,
if
Thursday
y'all
was making her
must,
submission. Let her
it should be
finish.
by one of
It
us.
shouldn't be
guys.
one-sided. It should not be the continent
Joseph,
of
let
Africa can speak
Thursday
on all the
finish.
black diasporans, but the
You
black
cannot just
diasporans
interrupt
cannot speak on
everyone.
African issues.
You can't
Because
just
you're just a
interrupt people. Thursday,
peripheral
please
of our
finish.
AU.
Peacemaker,
Again,
You're
let
not a
you're talking
Thursday
about the
finish.
whole entire black diasporans that goes for Haitian, that goes for
Joseph,
Jamaicans, that
can
goes
you
for South
just for
Americans,
2
that goes for
seconds
Brazilians, that
respect
goes for
yourself,
every
bro?
black diaspora, whether you're in the UK, Australia, whatever. If you're going to make
This
taxes to
guy.
the sixth region for the black
I feel
diasporas
sorry for your
globally,
wife,
outside of the
You
continent,
talk
all we're
more than a
saying is,
woman.
then if
Yeah,
we should have the
he
voice to
talks more
speak
than
for
a
you
woman. He
too.
never
Like he
let
just
people to
cuts this
respond.
lady and starts talking nonsense. I
If
don't
he's
even want to hear
screaming, we're
what he
gonna
has
get
to say.
intimidated. We don't
The
get
man is
intimidated
so
by you
polite.
screaming.
I'm not here to intimidate you.
You
I'm only
know?
here to make
The
You
only
don't
people
get
that intimidate
intimidated,
y'all are
man.
speak for
Europeans.
Can you
us
respect
You
if we
have to
other
cannot
people
breathe.
speak for
only
you.
one.
You have to breathe so
Can
that
we
other
speak for
people
you?
can
That's all.
talk.
That's the simple yes or no.
Joseph,
Can we
can
You
speak
you
for
give
know?
other
Africans?
people a
Yes
chance
or
to
no,
talk?
brother? Yes or no? Can we speak
Can
to
you give
African
other people a
issues?
chance to talk?
You never give other
Let
Can
people
we
a
me
chance
finish
speak
to
to
talking and
talk.
then
African
you talk.
issues? That's just a yes or no answer. That's all I really want.
Joseph, can I
And then
Joseph,
I'm
you
gonna
know
let
the
you go.
answer. The
finish
answer
Just
is
say
talking
no.
and
yes
then you
or
Because when
no,
we
talk?
and I'm
talk
gonna let
about,
you
hold
go,
on, when
brother.
we
That's
talk
all
about
I'm
anything
asking.
going on over
It's
there, we talk
simple.
about poverty, we talk about missing children, we talk about rape, we talk
We're not
about
gonna get into
no,
that.
no,
You
no,
know,
no, no,
that's
no,
waste
no,
of
no, no,
time.
no, no, no. We talk about what's going on over there. They get mad. They start reporting accounts. They look. He laughed about it. They don't. They don't care. They
Yeah, it's
don't
not a
care.
waste of
That's
They
time.
just
all
care
I'm
about money.
asking.
What's
Is
going on in
can
your
we?
country by you?
All I ask is, can we
You
speak
know?
on the issues of Africa as the sixth
Okay,
region? If you're
can you
going to
let me
make us,
respond to
if
that?
you're going to attach us to the sixth region, you got to give us a voice of
Can
what's
I
going on about the African
Joseph,
Union. You're
can
just
you
not
be
going to say that
quiet
you
for
got a
2
sixth region, but
Can
you
I
have no
respond to
voice.
that? Hey, Righteous, let me
Can you be
respond very
quiet for
quickly.
2
I don't
minutes,
take
man?
time, please. Very quickly. Number one, Sixth region is not only you. Number
I
one.
said that already. I
Can I
named the
finish?
countries.
Can
I
I
said
finish?
Haitian. I
Can
said
I
Jamaican. I
finish?
said Brazilian.
All
Brother,
this
stop making
yelling,
straw man
all this
arguments. I've
yelling,
already
No,
called
all
don't
this
every,
forget.
yelling
Hold on,
cannot
including all the
Jamaicans.
accomplish.
diasporans, brother,
The
Let me just
islands
including
say
have
all the
their
something.
own
diasporans.
version
You
of it.
know, well, hold on.
It does encompass us.
Sixth region is not only you. Number one.
Okay, so why is the
People that
Nigerian the
even
representative?
you see that they don't let you
Why?
talk.
Okay, all right. We're talking about America. Why is a Nigerian the representative?
muting me. I don't know. I don't know
I
why.
think if
You
Peace
asked
can
me to
talk,
talk,
and
then
then
you
we
keep
ask
muting me.
questions, it will be nice.
Okay, go
Power
ahead.
moves
Go ahead.
faster
Okay,
than
go
niggas,
ahead then. No worries. Go
obviously.
ahead. Go
At the
ahead.
end of the day, brother, all I'm asking is just play it fair. If you're
Joseph,
gonna attach people,
no.
if the AU is all about the black diasporas, the entire black
Are you
diasporas, the way you
homosexual?
said in the narrative, then the
You
black
like a woman?
diasporas, no matter where they're at in the world, also should have a say of the
Yeah,
conflicts
he's
what
gay.
goes on
How
the
many times you
continent
said
of
this?
Africa. That's
How
all
many
we're
times
No,
you
I
saying.
have
think he's
said this?
gay.
You don't let us
You know,
respond.
Okay,
That's
gay men
all I'm
peace,
speak more
saying.
than
peace.
You
women.
cannot
How
just
many
speak to
times you
our
said this? You
issue
don't let us
only, but
respond.
then we cannot turn around and speak for
Within
your
1
issue.
minute, you're gonna say that like 4 times again. You never let us respond. You worse than a woman, bro. I don't know how you can get married like this.
Bitch ass nigga ain't no. But who
He's
the
a
fuck
woman.
asked you for a marriage from you, nigga? You on some weird
I
shit.
told you he's
Yeah.
Anyway,
homosexual.
Okay, yeah, and let me speak because I am a woman. So peace, like it's not when we talk about representation, we mean us as a people. We don't want somebody with any sort of claim to Nigeria representing us because we are not Nigerian. She doesn't know who we are. So if we are being represented I mean, I would love to be represented on a African Union panel. I mean, that shouldn't be like a dictator of how we should move, but I think it should be one aspect of it. But I don't want to be represented by a Nigerian. We didn't vote on it. Like there was no consensus. Like
I'm saying, make your
I don't even know
argument
about
based.
this organization. Like I don't even know why we're talking about this organization. It doesn't have any sort of political power or economic
You
power
see how
No,
we
they
let
do.
you
over
talk?
Hold
our
on. Thursday, let me
You see
educate
how
you a
we
little
let you
bit. Just
talk?
hold on,
But you never
peacemaker.
let us
Sunrise,
talk.
She
wait,
says she
Sunrise,
doesn't know.
wait.
Hold
You're very
on.
unjust people.
Wait.
Oh
No,
my
Sunrise,
God.
wait. I just want to
Thursday.
add something,
So I
right?
don't know if you're privy
Wait,
to
Just
any
people.
of the
With,
bills that were passed during the Biden
Sunrise,
Kamala
Sunrise, wait. I just want
campaign
to
or
add this
during
and then
their
you can
presidency,
continue.
but they specifically set aside money for business grants, funds, college tuition.
Sunrise,
Be
wait.
quiet.
I just want to
Be
put
quiet.
this.
Growth and management programs, and it went to African immigrants, and this was a part of the phase for the African Union. This is what they have been working for. It's not about us, it's about them helping their people once they come here.
okay,
yeah,
can
so
you
I
go?
don't even know why African Americans are even a
You
part of
see,
this.
only you people are
That's the
talking.
point.
You
That's the
never
point
let
that I'm
So
Africans
making.
okay,
talk.
but what do they want
Sunrise,
from
Only
you're
you people
wrong.
us?
are talking over and over.
Again,
Africa
they want
cannot
to
say
take
nothing.
hold
You know,
on. I read their mission. Their mission is to tap into
you
the
don't get the
spending power
accent. No.
in order to get us to reinvest back into Africa. And
Oh,
not only that,
are
I
they
don't know if
That's
you
talking
why
about
I
know.
said
are they including
Very
black
bad people.
Americans or are they
Yes.
just they're including
No.
black Americans?
They said that the United States, the US diaspora is what it's meant for.
Are
That
they
there is no
including
other
but
partnership that they want.
when it's in terms of immigrants, I'm talking about their thought process. I'm not talking about like the overall how it's perceived when they're talking about when they're talking about US, are they talking about immigrants or are they talking about people who are already there as well?
They're talking about the people that are already there. That's why when it says that they're trying to tap into the purse of the 1.7 trillion, we're the only people who make that in America. We are the
No,
only
but we're more
people.
than 1.7 trillion people.
No, $1 trillion.
Oh, trillion. Sorry.
$1
Yeah,
trillion
sorry.
in our
I
spending
don't.
power.
Yeah, I misheard. So peace, and that's not. You don't think that's true, peace.
But you're never gonna let me talk.
Okay,
When I open my mouth, all of you jump
Kai,
in.
I really
You
want to
know.
hear what peace has to say
You
about
know.
this. So can you guys just like?
I don't even know what she said. You know, because I lost interest. Because
So
if
peace
you guys are only
is.
talking, you talk 3 times. You don't let African come in 1 time because you're very unjust people and you are bullies.
So
You know.
is that the
That's
mission?
why.
Is
That
that
is
the
the
mission
reason
of the
why
African
nobody
Union?
likes you.
Peace. Let's not insult people. Is that the
But it's
mission
the
of the
truth. What's the insult about people?
I was
People
not.
don't
I
like
didn't
you.
insult you, peace. So don't have any
What is
sort of
the insult
animosity
about? If
towards
I say
me.
people don't like you, is that an insult? It's the truth.
It's
Who
not the
are,
truth because there are
who are
tons of
your
people who like
allies?
me.
just
There's
let him
tons of people
talk.
who
Just
like
Who are
let him
your
Thursday.
go. Let him
allies
run
as a
it.
people?
He can
Who are
go.
your allies?
Thursday, sorry, peace. I'm trying to ask you a question, and
What is the
you keep on
question?
saying that people don't like me. So
I
it's
said
gonna be
I did
hard to
not.
have
I
a
don't say you.
discussion with you.
I didn't say you. I say you as a group, not you in
Well,
particular.
people don't like Nigerians, and y'all really need to fix that. So can we
Okay.
have a
letting you
conversation about
dance
why
away from the
60% of Nigerians
question.
feel the need that they want to vote for Donald Trump? Can we have a conversation about that?
Yes, we
Let's
can
all
have. Yeah,
dogpile
we
on
can have that. We
Africans for
can
a little
have that.
bit then.
Yeah, we can have that if you want, because I know
Okay,
you move
because
around
I feel
like
like when we have these conversations, if we want to talk about Black
Answer her
Americans,
question. Don't let him
diasporic
do that shit
conversations, we need to talk
Thursday.
about the issues happening in Africa too. I want to know.
I'm willing to talk about Africa anytime
Yeah,
you
they
Answer the
want.
want to talk
fucking
about
question,
everything but the
Peacemaker.
African Union. I
Okay,
really
so
hope they don't pay
Anytime,
attention.
anything you.
why peace do 60% of Nigerians feel the need that if they lived in 60% of mainland Nigerians feel like they would vote for Donald Trump if they were to move to America? I find that very
No,
interesting.
ask them the
Okay,
original
because
question Thursday. You
Donald
left the
Trump is
nigga
the
off the
only
hook
Let's
on
stay on
that.
the original
Donald
conversation.
Trump is
Peace.
the only American
Oh my
president
God.
through Dodge. Let us know that all those lies you're telling, that you're giving us money, that all those monies are going to the T groups to destabilize us. That's why they close USAID. They close the
Trump is
office.
actually trying to send our people over there because y'all
But
keep
you see, they never let you talk. We let you guys talk, but you're not gonna let us talk because you feel entitled. Because the language is yours, so you're more fluent. You
Pumpkin
talk over
and sir,
us. So, like
pumpkin
I
and
say,
sir. When I can I speak? Can y'all let me know when I
yeah, of course, we let
give
you
me a
guys speak. You
turn?
don't let us speak. Donald Trump is the only president, including Elon Musk, that let us know that your country is spending $40 million a week to destabilize us and make us refugees and turn around and give us our refugee statuses. That's why I love Donald Trump today, tomorrow, until he dies. That's why
Okay,
Ooh.
we
so
that's why
that's
we
the
will vote
that's
for him.
a
Wait, I'm
very
late to the party Thursday. Real quick, I'm sorry, Thursday. I love you. Your emoji's super cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Peace me.
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker. It's just you know how I be shorted, so I don't know the name.
I
But peace.
understand.
Are you referring to like what are you referring to? Like is it more so in the
I'm
region
referring
of
to
like
Senate hearing under oath by Steve Perry, an American Middle East bureau chief, under oath, raised his hand and named over 10 factions of T groups that you are fund to destabilize West Africa. It's still on YouTube. It's a Senate hearing with Steve Perry and the American Middle East bureau chief. It's there as
so
we
what
speak.
country? Africa or the
Predominantly
Caribbean?
West Africa, and they name the groups like Al Qaeda, Boko Haram, ISIS, all these people that are plaguing us today. Your country sponsored
ISIS.
that. Yes, ISIS,
ISIS
yes.
is old as hell. You
Yes.
talking about the terrorism group?
ISIS today. ISIS T group.
That's not even a thing no more, is it?
Yes, it is. It's in our country as we speak.
Oh,
Yes. You guys
fuck.
are funding it $40 million a week. While you have
So
people at Skid Row,
what is
San Francisco,
so
homeless.
what really is the Taliban? Is it a specific people or is it a bunch of
Taliban is
grouped up?
Afghanistan, the place you guys went to fight and run away and
Oh
left
my God, no.
$14
Can I?
billion
I'm not saying no
worth
to you.
of military hardware on the runway and run away.
Oh my God. Okay, so what's the problem
Okay.
with Afghanistan? Because from what I know, being in the so-called states, they already rectified that situation in the worst way if it was real. They rectified it in the worst way, which was Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein. And through what they did, I'm not going to say it on TikTok because that is not how you handle situations like treason or terrorism or this or that. That's not how you rectify it. But the way they did it, and me being a so-called American, because I'm from this land, I don't like to call it anything that I don't know that it's for surely called. But anyways, the original name. I'm from these lands, right? Born and raised. And so it's like my perspective, and this I could be wrong, so anyone on this panel help if I need help, or am I on the right track? Do y'all think? Like, okay, so everybody is everybody until colonizers come, and it wasn't just slavery in Africa, and all this black people come from Africa, from the slaves come from Africa, and all this stuff. all this stuff. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Sorry, shit. So all
Okay,
this
can I
stuff, right?
just ask something
Yeah.
now?
Go drink
Just
Yes,
water.
go
just
ahead,
two
cause I
minutes,
got the
right?
hic.
Because
I got the hic. Yes,
we
sir. I
were
got the
having a small
hiccups.
conversation, and I want to ask the especially Thursday and Sunrise, the sixth region. Would it be much better if a Black American was representing it? Because when you're saying
It
that,
will be
wait,
partially better.
let me finish, and then come in, because I believe that
How can
a
it
lot
be
of
better? They don't
countries
have
are
their country. They don't
benefiting
have a
from
country.
Please,
Africa, right?
please be quiet.
A lot of
Haiti will be better.
a lot of countries are investing and they're taking money out of South
Who
Africa
don't
in a
have a
commercial
country?
manner. And now with the sixth region, they're saying we rather have Western black people. It's not just USA. Please understand that. It's not just USA. They're saying since China is coming in, since the West is coming in, let us create an option where black Western people can come in and invest. And also let us make sure that diaspora Africans, they have a portfolio in the African Union. So if that portfolio was represented by a black American, would you guys be okay with it?
Absolutely.
Please
I
let us
think
take
Okay,
that
an
let me
example.
Righteous,
give me
righteous.
just a second because this is my only issue with. Hold on, I'm
Can
about
I
to
say
pull up the
something really
AU6
quick?
again in their mission.
Sunrise, may I say something really quick,
Uh
or
huh.
should I wait?
No, go
I
ahead.
could wait. So when it comes to America or American soil, and I'm throwing the air quotes out. When it comes to American soil, right? Um, so how can I word this? Do y'all? It's like, okay, the colonizers. In my perspective, from my understanding, and I could be wrong, everybody is black skinned from everywhere, but the
Mhm.
colonizers are from one particular place. So when they came down with the 13 colonies in my land and this, that, 1, 2, 3, it turned into a whole nother thing. Just like when they come to Africa and do all of this. I even heard Africa, parts of Africa, certain countries in Africa,
Hold on.
it's like you have YT or Canadians or whatever they are.
Let me
They're coming
clean it.
in there trying to like kick y'all out and make their own space. Is that true or not?
Yeah, that's Netherlands. I mean, Righteous can answer that better
I
because
just want to make it so you could see it.
it's
Stay
in
on
his
topic,
country.
brother.
I
I
could
just want to stay on
screenshot it
topic.
and enlarge it. Oh yeah, I need them small ones enlarged.
It's
That's like a
okay.
little
yeah, it's a
blurry.
little bit out of
My
focus as
phone be
well.
Okay,
doing
hold
that.
on.
Yeah, my phone be doing that shit.
Is Pumpkin around or she sleep?
I think I don't know. Pumpkin, you here? She ain't said nothing in a minute.
Well,
All I
tell
was
her
trying
I'll
to.
be back. It's my birthday. Tell her
Happy
I'll
birthday.
be
Happy
back.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Tell her I'll be
Happy
back.
birthday.
How old are
I
Thank
you?
say
you.
I say
I'm a,
Earth Day.
I
So
can't even.
How old are
happy
you?
Earth Day.
I am seasoned. Okay, I am
You're
grown.
beautiful. You're beautiful. That's what it is.
Yeah, we all live. But tell Pumpkin
Snap.
I'll be back. Okay, y'all gonna let y'all. I'm gonna sit in the comments.
Aw.
Okay. Happy birthday.
She looks pretty. She's tiny in that camera. I mean that thing, but her
I
skin
don't know
looks
why it's so out of focus. I'm
gorgeous.
trying to use two phones.
Can you
Oh,
Okay.
read it
it
to us,
went.
Kai?
There it go.
Yeah,
It's
this is
close.
talking
It got
about.
close. Hold on, wait. Let me screenshot it. Don't move it. Oh, you moved it.
I'm
I mean, I
sorry.
know it's hard. No, don't be
Just try
sorry.
reading it to us,
Yeah,
Kai. You know.
I was gonna read it. I tried to get
Okay.
closer, but then it still like
It's
went out
still
of
gonna be
focus.
blurry.
But it did focus good, and then it went right back to blurry. But that's how the phones be. But go ahead, Mama.
So this is from the AU6 website. I don't know why my camera is doing that. That's weird. But this is talking about the amendment to the Consecutive Act of the African Union Protocol, which is Article 3Q. The African Union invites and encourages the full participation of the African diaspora as an essential part of the African continent in building the Africa we want, guides the AU6 region USA. And it's called AU6 RUSA. This is talking about American Black people. It's not talking about anybody else when you're talking about the AU6 region. And it was officially registered in line with the African Union Amended Consecutive Act and guided by the African Union Call and Protocol as the Diaspora Initiative Foundation to assist in the mobilization and unification of the African diaspora and its networks in America and the reconnection to the motherland. Like I said, this is the Nigerian representative, and this is another Nigerian representative, and it's talking. He's the chair and
They work for
facilitator of the
AU. They
AU
work for
policy.
AU.
Okay,
So
again,
you can elect somebody on your side to deal with AU too.
that's not necessarily true because that's not what it is.
They don't work for
But
AU.
yeah, they
Let her
do.
finish,
This
please.
is the
I want to
African
hear what she
Diaspora
got to
Matters for the
read.
America. He's the AUC policy and advisor on the Diaspora Matters for the Americas. So when you talk about what the AU is about and all that, especially AU6, they didn't come to us and let us know that this is what they wanted. They didn't come to us and say anything. These are deals that they made with their own people because obviously, look, the
But you
representative,
have opportunity to exempt yourself from it. You
not
can do that.
necessarily.
Why
Not
not?
I'm
necessarily.
about to say, when I don't know what country you are in, but when it comes to the so-called states, it's protocol with everything, and it's when I say protocol, we go to school, we learn from the colonizers. They do not put us in position purposely to know how to get out of the binding that we're still in. So when we have things like that, I like to have complete silence, but this is not my panel. This is not, I need to hear an exact of
Yeah, man.
what was read because
Just
the deep thing is,
show me
yes.
what you want. I will go do it.
No,
Well,
I'm
no, I
saying,
don't think it's that simple, sir. Go ahead, Mama. I'm
no, my
sorry.
bad. No, go ahead. I'm trying to clear my camera off a little bit.
I was just trying to
Okay, let me read.
let it be
Let me
said
read.
that you can read, but there's nothing to read right now. So can I talk? So
Yeah, go ahead.
it's
Yeah,
literally
this
like,
literally out of focus. I'm gonna turn my green screen off and come back
okay,
and turn it back on.
but all I'm saying, peace. What is it? Peace me, maker, peace. Hold on, let me tap on it. Peacemaker, Mika, maker. Can I call you Peace, sir? Okay, anyways, all I'm saying is that I was just trying to understand in full what she was reading because it is such a complex situation to where we have to be more quiet and like read or listen to the literature and then speak because it's super super complex, especially if you're not from these lands.
Yeah,
And when I
Kai,
say, go ahead.
Oh,
are you finished
this is
speaking?
no. Go ahead.
So yeah, I was just gonna expand on that and that like you can Kai, you can finish what you're saying. When it comes to AU specifically and peace and righteousness, I don't know if you guys are oh that's fun, peace and righteousness, that's cute. But I was going to say when it comes to if you want to dictate what African Americans do, you cannot do that without our representation because what that
Okay.
what that's called is colonization. And I
Thursday,
don't feel
wait.
like being colonized by another
Wait,
group of
Thursday,
people.
listen.
Oh
Listen,
no,
wait,
it's
wait.
definitely
Hello?
that.
Wait, Sunrise,
The daddy
wait,
is here,
Sunrise,
guys.
this is, wait, guys, Sunrise, this is what we were discussing, right? And this is what I wanted to explain. The sixth region, the way I understood it,
Yes, I have it
and
here too. When you
our
finish.
apologies for the representation of non-Black Americans, right? But I think what we understood about the sixth region, it was now Africa saying, let us make sure that we give the diaspora, especially the United States, a political voice. Because first and foremost, it was the fact that Black Americans do not have a political voice. Secondly, it was about giving investment priorities of Black Americans, not just Black Americans. I don't know why we say it's only Black Americans, you can correct me, to give them investment options in Africa because already other countries are investing. So it was just two things. It was not about telling Black Americans how to be African in America, but it was about Black Americans The same thing Malcolm X had to do here. He had to fly all the way here to convince African leaders to go speak on behalf of Black Americans at the UN. Now you won't need to convince African leaders to speak on Black American issues at the UN because you will
Now
have a
that I
voice
agree with.
at the
Yes,
African
sir.
Union. Now, when you
Yep.
have a voice, you can now elect your own people, but first you must get in. So I don't see
Okay,
where
okay.
the problem is.
But
Righteous.
when you say get in, can you specify? I
Be
mean, I
part.
think
Be
I think
have
I
a
know what you
seat.
mean, but
Have a
can
seat
you?
in it.
I think you guys are
What is
selling a
it?
dream, and it's a dangerous dream to Africa.
Okay, okay.
No. I
Please.
wanted him to finish.
You know
Okay,
this
let
thing,
him
right?
finish.
I
Go ahead
wanted
and
him to
finish.
finish, because if I
Go
don't want
ahead
to
and
be on the
finish.
same
This is
thing,
the website.
if
Don't
that's not
play.
what he's talking about.
It's
So continue. So
AU6USA.org.
was that what you were talking about? Like, not that what you got really per se, but finish what you were going with, and because I got a question. I got a question or two, because I'm trying to understand
Yeah,
if
but madam,
you're.
you have to let us so that you can ask the question
Yeah,
together.
and
You have
let
to
us
let us
talk
come
as
in a
well.
little bit, please.
Let us talk, please.
Yeah.
I know you've
You
had a bit to drink.
hold on, wait.
So I was
Who,
putting,
Respect
me?
us.
I don't know
okay, I
who's
was
talking
putting
to
this,
who.
Ra.
See, it's too many people talking. I don't know who's talking to
Okay,
who.
so all I'm saying is again, when you go to look through about the AU6 is, of course, it's about uniting the people of African descent
You
across
said
the
it was
U.
America, right?
It is in America.
Or only America?
I didn't say only America.
Okay, but Thursday
AU6,
said only America.
AU6
That's what I'm talking
is the
about. Can't
sixth
nobody
region
talk,
in the United
bro.
States of America.
That's
It's not.
different.
I
But
want
let
No,
me
to
it's
tell
say
you what
this.
this
not.
region
When
is.
you make
AU6.
up these fictional
Can we just
stories,
can we just
Peace.
can we just
No,
come
let
in a
me
little
finish
bit?
or you're gonna get
No.
Let's
dropped.
We
just
people
have
are,
everybody talk. Let's
this
finish
is
what she has
mental
to
health.
This
say.
is when
This is
you look
mental
at
health.
hold on.
when are the Africans gonna talk? Because you got more power, you keep muting people. When
Yeah,
are
It's
we
because I'm
mental
gonna
not
talk?
health.
done.
It's
Because
mental
I'm not
health.
done. And I just sat here and let you
You
speak. I
say,
didn't
see,
say
I never
anything.
spoke.
You
Y'all
did.
not even whatever.
I
I'm
Peace.
didn't
not
Just
even
even
let
about to
her
speak.
go
You
peace.
there,
speak
Let her
next
dog.
speak.
time.
Let her
Hold on.
speak. Just let her
I don't
speak.
even got no. You go ahead,
Yeah,
because
When
just
I'm
you
let
not
her
look
about.
speak.
at
Because if I speak right now, I like to respect everyone, even
You
if they
stop
don't
drinking
agree.
and shut up, you drug addict American. Be quiet.
See,
Stop it,
Oh
please.
you
wow.
Stop
now.
it.
Okay. He
Okay,
needs to
now
get
that's
kicked.
when you drag
That's
the damn beast
that's
out.
mad
You got
disrespectful.
I don't know
Like
why they
don't
do
treat
so
why they do
glad
anybody
y'all.
that.
like that.
All I'm
So
talking
glad you
about,
deleted him, because he was about to get the fucking
yeah.
business. I'm not about to play with these. I'm not about to play with nobody. My kind, your kind, this kind, that kind. Stop fucking disrespecting me.
Raw,
Did
he's
I come,
gone.
Mama? Did I come on here disrespecting
No,
anyone?
nobody.
No,
No.
So
that
what
they
the
doing the
fuck is
most.
wrong with him?
Yeah,
No,
stupid.
yeah, that was
That's
wrong of him.
stupidity.
And that is testament of why we shouldn't insult each other. Just come on here and insult each other and overtalk each other. Just let each other speak. You know, Kai has
But you have
something
to
to
let us.
Exactly.
say.
You have to let us speak
Peace.
too.
Yeah, peace. I understand you have something to say and I apologize. I have been interrupting you, but Kai has something to say. And then we will let you speak after Kai has made her
Who is
point.
Kai?
Kai is Sunrise.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, I was just gonna say this is talking about their ultimate goal, and it's talking about to unite all people of African descent in the United States and connect them to the Pan-African Union or to the African Union. And they want to establish a Pan-African Trade and Investment Center in America, a sort of economic empowerment place for Africans desiring to do business in the US and Africa. Truly build and leave a legacy by investing in women and children within the context of leaving no one behind in the spirit of the UN Sustainable Development Goals Agenda 2030 and African Union Agenda 2063 for Sustainable Development. Become voting members of the African Union, establish Pan-African centered institutions and programs to enhance increased partnership between academics
No.
and research facilities and institutions in Africa and in the diaspora. So it's not just about what he's talking about and
Okay,
just
can we come in a little bit?
hold on, let me finish.
Wait, dude.
It's
How
not just
long?
about the
She gonna read the
investment.
whole article?
Bro, you're a man.
I
She's
just
a
read
woman.
the
Shut
goal.
the hush, please, sir.
It's not
Let
just
the
about
women
the
talk.
investment opportunities, how you guys put it. It's not just about that. It's about you guys being able to come here and have a voice and to be intermingled with us, which is not a problem with that, but it becomes a problem when
Give
you
us
lie
some
about
respect,
when you
man. Give
lie.
us some
Hold on.
respect.
It becomes a problem when you lie about what it's
Give us
about.
some respect.
Number two, okay, I'm not finished. You guys, just because you guys don't respect women in Africa, this is America.
We don't care
This
about
is
you.
not
That's your
Africa. This is
culture. Our
America.
culture is
Clearly,
different.
clearly,
Don't worry
clearly.
about my
This
Why
is
are you
culture.
just
on this
because
panel? You're on
you
this
know y'all
panel to
slap y'all
troll.
women up. That's not
Mind
what
your
we do here.
business. Mind your business.
Not even that host. Not even that host.
Yeah.
They're
Wait, can
literally
I?
on a panel
Can I have you?
disagreeing
All
when they
right,
can
hold on,
buzz
hold
off.
on, hold on,
Have
hold
you
on.
ever
Wait,
heard that phrase? Just
We were
buzz
having
the
a good.
fuck off.
all
But
right,
you want
real
to
quick,
argue
real
though.
quick.
Okay,
Not
guys,
you, but the
this
fucking
is
We were
spiraling.
having a proper discussion.
We were having a
All right,
proper discussion.
hold on, real quick.
we were, but I was
Yo,
trying
Yeah,
to
okay,
Hey,
but
you
Ra,
said,
if you're not
wait,
gonna
I'm gonna
help,
shut
you
up.
can
how?
go.
Yo,
I'm
everybody
shutting
just
up
be
for the
quiet.
host.
Everybody just be
can
quiet because Kai
everybody
was in the
mute
middle
up
of talking and then
Thursday?
somebody
Only
interrupted.
Americans are
All right,
talking.
all
That's the
right.
kind
No,
of people you
Peace,
are.
Again.
Peace, you're
Hi.
talking as well. The
You know,
Americans
only
and the
Americans.
Africans
You
are
never
talking
let us
over each
talk,
other.
man. When we
Somebody,
open
okay,
our
this is
mouth,
what
all of you
happens.
jump
This is
in
what
Thursday,
happens.
can
all
This
the
is what
mute
time.
up.
happens is that somebody
You
will
know?
speak.
Everybody,
Let Kai speak
all
and shut
right,
up.
just mute
Go
up. Just
ahead.
mute up. Just
Kai,
mute up.
let us know when you're done talking, please, so
Stupid,
you're not
stupid
interrupted.
shit, man.
Kai.
Oh,
So
mama,
you
you're
said
the
this was a
moderator
part
to
of
mute
the. It's wait,
people.
ma'am. Wait a
Go ahead,
minute.
Cha Cha.
So
Sorry.
Kai, you said that this is a part
Now,
of the
it's not Kai,
20.
it's Cha-Cha now. When are we
Yo,
gonna talk?
shut the fuck
It's
up,
you.
Then
man.
fuck you too.
Boy, I
So
swear
you
she didn't
said
even
that
say
this is
that.
a part of the 2030 plan, right?
Yeah, this is the 2030 and then the 2063 plan. Yeah.
Wow, and I'm familiar about the 2030 plan. Just to hear that this portion of it is crazy to me. When y'all done with this, I wanna touch on the 2030 plan. But go ahead.
No, you can
Y'all
let them
saying
go ahead. I'm
no.
about
Okay,
to
let me just say
Okay,
what I have
Peace, you
to
can
say
Y'all
talk.
because I need to
Peace,
saying
go.
no,
Peace,
because
you
I
y'all
can
need to
talk.
sitting
go.
here talking about the 2025 agenda and
Another
Trump
person
and stuff
talking
like that.
again. Africa
When
never
there was
talk
a
yet.
whole
Cha,
2030
Only you
agenda
guys
that
are
we was
talking because you're
deep
very
in
unjust.
already,
we
and
You
now
just
know,
this is explaining itself.
bullies.
Let's
You
have
know,
Peace speak because
you
Peace
know.
did want to speak. He
No,
had something that.
let me let my plan. Listen, I
You
don't
see
need a
now, she's
whole
gonna learn her
monologue.
plan. That's after
Okay, Cha,
sunrise.
let's land your plane,
You
please.
know.
And he did, if he was paying attention.
Okay,
This
so
is for the man in
let's
the
let Peace.
comments
Have
saying
you landed
that
your plane, Cha
the
Cha?
African Union doesn't plan on
Sunrise, please
using.
let us
Hold
talk
on,
too.
just
Let
one
us
second.
talk. We're
I
not
just was
here for
saying.
you. We're
I
not
get
here
it.
for you. Let us
Just
talk,
pause.
please.
I just was saying
Sunrise,
this
you
for
just
You know.
Strange
pause.
View in
That's
the
okay. That's
comments.
okay. You're not gonna address the comments before
Oh,
we
I
talk.
did.
But
You
I
know.
Sunrise,
did.
just
So
pause.
Peace,
Okay,
just
of
talk.
course.
So
Number
can we
one.
just let
Number
Peace
This is
one.
the
talk?
2030
Yeah.
Can we let
project.
Peace
When
talk?
you guys are talking, we were quiet, but you cannot give us the same respect because you feel
Okay,
entitled.
Peace, talk
You
now.
know. Number one, I'm just gonna say this and go because I got a headache dealing with you people. Number one, according to what I pulled up, you know, the African Union 6th region is the African diaspora, which includes all people of African descent living outside of the continent, regardless of their citizenship or nationality, as long as they are committed to contributing to Africa's development. This encompasses millions of people worldwide, including descendants of enslaved Africans, recent immigrants, and those born to African parents abroad. That's what our 6th region is.
Yes, and that is not something.
No, he's lying. That's what the African Union is. When you go to the AU6, the 6th region, it's
He
talking
said 6th region here. How am I lying? I just
AU6
read it.
Can you show the source that you have, Peace?
Okay. I mean, I don't know how to do it. I have a different phone that don't even have what you call it. That's not connected. I can give you the title. You put it on your phone and show it.
Can you drop the title of like the article inside
The
of this
title is
so Kai can pull it up?
Yeah, the title is who is included
This
in AU.
organization funded by
He just
Europe.
Googled. This man just
Who
Googled.
is included in AU
Oh,
6th
see,
region?
no. Go to the website and see what they say. Not Google. Not what Google says.
They turn my mic off in the middle of talking. Very disrespectful people. That's why I have to disrespect you guys all the time.
No, you don't have to disrespect us. That's not.
If I'm talking and you mute my mic like I don't matter, I'll do the same thing to you.
But you
You really
can't.
can't.
Okay. Okay. All right, I will. You watch.
But you can't.
Everywhere you
It's
go,
literally
everywhere you
impossible
go,
for you.
you
You're not a
begging.
moderator.
Everywhere you go, you're begging for more so that you can abuse people. Remember, you're
No,
not
this is
the
the
only
only
one.
page I really go to, but all
Platforms,
right.
Look,
platforms are for
Sunrise.
free. Platforms are for free.
Okay, so
It
we're not
doesn't matter.
Don't be
Googling. We're looking
distracted.
at the website.
Please
Yeah,
don't be
we're
distracted. Let us argue. Don't be distracted. Put the argument in. And guys, come on. Let's maintain this
Who is
as
included in
a
AU
sober
6
place.
region? That's all you have to Google and see.
You don't need to Google it. You can pull up the
So
website
Google,
like I did.
so Google is
Look,
a
So
lie.
this is
you could
wait,
literally
please,
pull
please
up.
wait.
This is
Sunrise.
AU
So
6th
listen,
region. This is why it says
So
USA.
I don't even believe that. That's a USA version. That's USA version, not
Sir,
Jamaican version.
this is their website.
Yeah, but they're addressing USA
This
section
is
of
yeah, we're talking about AU6. That's what
AU
we're talking
six,
about.
we're not talking about
AU6
Jamaica right
USA.
now.
We're talking
Peace, are
about
you in Jamaica right now?
AU6 USA.
AU6 USA
No,
is not
Sunrise, you
AU6
are on the
Jamaica
wrong.
or
We're
You are
talking
Bahamas.
about
on
Jamaica.
something
We're
very
talking about the
wrong.
United States.
No,
That's what I'm
Sunrise, you are
saying.
on something
What you
very
show
wrong.
is
Look at the
restricted to
website.
United States, but United States is
Wait,
not
wait.
the only 6th region.
Yeah, but
Sunrise, look
right
You
at
are
the
now
not.
we're
website you're
having a
on. Go up.
conversation about the
We're
United
talking about
States.
this
No,
Okay,
one.
yeah,
okay.
if you want to
Sunrise,
talk
go
about the
up. Go
US,
look
I
at the
can
We're
website.
talking
understand.
about
But
this
US,
one.
Sunrise, look at
my
your
point
website. No,
is,
no,
It's the
US is not
foundation
the
of
Sunrise.
network
only
of
6th
people of
region.
African descent as a part
You
of the
know,
6th region of the African continent
as
residing
part
outside of
of.
the
You say as
continent.
part of.
Again, and it's talking about the South
Read
region,
it again.
USA.
You say
Hold
as
on.
part of the 6th region. Read it
We're
again.
talking about AU6
Can you read it
USA
again?
Foundation. This is what we're talking about. Then,
Can
like
you?
I said, all I did was scroll down
No,
and I
no, no.
went
Guys,
to
See, you
their
moved it. You
guys
I
moved
are
went
it.
to their
You
connected
moved
with
it.
goal. I went
If
to their you can
Sixth
go to
that
their
region,
article
which is
vision.
under
say
the
Hold
as
on.
a
African
part of
Union,
the 6th region,
creating
that's
a
what it
file
said. You read it yourself as
for
a part of
diaspora.
the 6th
It's not
region.
about the
Okay,
Yeah,
what
but
United
is
it's
States.
talking
America
about
what is
That's
your
a
America.
point,
No,
separate
Peace?
yes,
file,
Talking
America
about
is a
which is
part.
what
America.
these
America is
guys
a
are
part of
arguing
6th
about,
region,
right?
but
It's
not all
talking
6th region.
about America.
How is talking
It
about
is to
America when you
unite
say as
all.
a
Hold
part of
on.
6th region?
This is talking about their ultimate goal is to unite all people of African descent in the United States.
Yeah, for US
No,
6th
you are
region,
on.
yes.
In the
You are on
United
the wrong
States. Where's the
Yeah,
website.
United
6th region
States?
USA,
Sunrise,
that's
you
what
are
it
on
is,
a
not
fake
Jamaican
website.
6th region.
Yeah, but that's
What's
not
the
what we're
United
talking
States?
about. We're talking about
You
the
are on a
we're talking
fake
about
Okay,
the
yes,
website. That is
USA.
United
not the
States
African Union
sector
Yeah,
website.
of the
USA
6th
section,
region.
That
US
is not
sector,
the
yes.
African Union website.
But you have other
Look
people,
at your
Brazil.
website.
No, and what we're talking about,
This
Peace,
is the
is that we want
AU6
Oh,
Look
rusa.org.
at
you
your
saying the same
website.
things.
What
You
is the
giving me
name of your
headache,
website?
please.
Peace. What we're saying
It's
is that
right
we just
there.
want representation. If you want to control what is happening to us, Black Americans, in the United States, we want representation for the United States sector of UA6. I'm
Okay,
confused
listen.
about how
Listen.
Thank you.
that's
It doesn't
difficult
matter
to
to me.
understand.
It doesn't matter
Thank
to
you.
me
Because
what
they
you
want to
want.
argue
You
Thursday.
can
They want to
exempt.
argue.
You can exempt if you want. What I'm telling you is my strongest point is America is not the only 6th region.
It doesn't.
Quote
Okay,
me.
Okay,
thank
I
you.
just read
Quote
about the
me
goal
on this.
again. I
No,
just read about the goal for
I'm not
America.
talking about go. That's go for America. That's go
Okay, we're in America, and this is
for
what we're
Haiti.
talking about.
Go for
This is what we're
Bahamas.
talking about.
There's
We're
Peace,
go
we
talking
for
about for
understand that.
Bahamas
America.
Peace,
and
peace. I need you
Brazil.
to understand that me and Kai
I
and
don't know what
Cha-Cha
is going
all
on.
understand what you're trying to say. So
No,
your
no,
point
she
has
says
already
it's not.
landed.
She lying. I'm calling her
I didn't
lies.
say that.
But
I'm
we're
talking.
not,
We're
but
talking
you're,
about
America,
okay,
you know,
peace,
America is
peace.
not the only 6th region. That's my
And we
point.
never said that it was. When
Okay,
did she
thank
ever
you. I rest
say?
my case. I rest my case.
Okay,
No,
your
I
case
didn't.
was
I'm
never
talking
something
about
to
the
be
6th
contended
region that's in the
to.
United States in
Okay,
Georgia.
so
That's what I'm
listen to what
talking
I'm
about.
saying, right?
Okay,
Sunrise,
USA,
listen to what I'm
yes.
saying. Listen to what
Jesus,
I'm
we just
saying.
had this whole
You
fucking 10-minute
Thursday,
argument because
Thurs-
you can't seem
Thursday.
to figure
No, because
anything
you can,
out.
It's
because
fine.
you're a
Guys,
liar. That's why you suffer.
Not a liar
You're
because
a
we're
liar.
literally
You
showing you the
say
facts on the
you say that the
screen.
6th region is America only. Then I
We
pulled
never
it up.
said that. We never
Yeah,
said
she
that.
said that. This woman,
That
Sunrise,
is
No,
what
said
she
that.
was
she is
saying.
literally on the
AU6
she is on the
USA.
American section of the AU6.
Well, I
She's on
said
the
that before.
American
I said that
section.
before. You did not acknowledge it. I
Here we
said that
go.
before. You did not acknowledge it.
So
You
you
She's
trying
guys
to
on the
are
like say
American
arguing because
section.
you are not
Well, then
listening
maybe
to
you
American
should have
section.
continued to ask until you got the answer, but you
Okay,
made the
now we
assumption.
understand that
But
you're
you
not
made
the
the
only 6th
assumption.
region. That's all.
That's not proper academia, Peace. You can't
Okay,
just make
okay,
assumptions.
okay. Assumption, okay. No worries. I pulled it up. He said you can't go to Google. Google is wrong. But now we come back
Google
to
is full of people assuming things.
okay,
So
assuming
now
things.
you're just basing your assumptions off
You
of
say,
other
Google
assumptions.
say you're not the only 6
No, I
regions.
think
Other people are
a lot
too.
of
That's
people
what Google
agreed
say.
to
What's
it.
wrong about that?
A lot of people
I just
agreed
want to
to
let
it,
you
and
know
the
that your
office
mic is
was
so
suspended.
low that we can't hear you. So a lot of people are just ignoring you.
What are you saying?
It's very low. It's like impossible for us to hear you.
My mic is low. All right.
Yeah.
Let me try this. I think it's better now, right?
Yeah. So if you feel like you're
what I
being
was
ignored, it's
saying,
because we can't
look,
hear you.
no. I was
No, you ignore him
sending
because he's
private
African.
messages. So what I was saying is, what Sunrise did, she just imposed an opinion on what she was reading,
Exactly.
and no one picked it
No,
up
I
because she's
didn't. I'm
reading. Let me
talking about
finish.
America. I
Let me
just read
finish. So this
you
is
what it
You
said.
see that?
It's very
They
simple.
will mute
let me
I
you.
finish.
just read you what
Let
it
me
said, and this
finish.
is talking
Sunrise.
about being
How
a
do you
part
respond
of
to
the
something you didn't
African
hear?
using sixth
Straight,
region
straight,
USA.
straight
What
bullies.
place
How do
is
you
this?
respond to something I haven't said?
What
What are you
place is
responding to
this?
now? What are you responding to now? Because I'm
Hold
not
on.
talking
What
about the
place
place.
is
I'm not
this?
talking
Okay,
about
He didn't
Kai.
America.
even say that. He
What
did
are
not
you
say that.
responding to?
I don't know what you're pointing at.
I never
What
spoke
is
about America.
this?
I never.
What place is this?
America, Kai.
That's the American
That's what I thought.
American section of
Okay.
sixth
So this
region.
is what
That's
I
all
was
it
saying,
is.
right? Peace. Ignore her. Ignore her. So what I was saying is the idea that they are creating an investment portfolio does not mean that they are trying to take or take advantage of